end on a nice minor note there.
Also, it didn't work.
Oh, fair enough.
It didn't work.
We're live officially.
12 now, eh?
Jesus. Go on, yeah. Oh, that was pretty. Well done, Lewis.
That was quite
Bravo.
spicy, man. I'll give you a
Water
clap.
Buoys.
Right, that's it. We can end now, can't we?
Is anyone going to be on the YouTube? I don't mean anyone watching. I mean like.
You mean like us?
Well, because there's going to be a chat, isn't there? We're not going to be able to read the chat.
I've got the studio open, so
Nice.
I will keep a close eye on that.
So you'll see the chat.
I'll see the chat. Don't worry, Lewis.
I'll just make sure not to lean on the piano at any point. Oh, I haven't actually messaged anyone with the link. I've just put it on my Instagram. Okay.
Just teased them, but you never actually told them where it is.
I'm going to put it in the Water Boys chat.
In the Water Boys chat?
You mean our chat?
Yeah.
But we know where the...
Yeah. Do you know what's annoying about Snapchat? Is that you can't message people in... Like, you can't put a message to people without it making a group. You know?
I say just make a fat group.
No,
I say just add everyone. Somewhat grimy.
I don't like that.
We need to sack you as head of marketing, Lewis.
I don't think I was ever head of marketing. It's just I'm the one who's made the effort.
We should sack you.
I'm the only one who's made an effort. That's why I head of marketing.
I seem to recall that I'm the only one who's ever made a Facebook post, and you just shut it time.
Well, yeah, Facebook's not really my thing.
No, it's not, is it? Marketing's not really your thing.
It's for old people. It used to be for the young, and then the old people got in, and then I didn't like Facebook anymore. Then I went to Twitter. Oh, that was one of our ideas. No, that's one of our ideas. I shouldn't. Social media was one of them.
Lewis, we've got 1,000 things to do today.
I've already opened my windows, so that's one idea gone.
Well, my window's open as well, so hopefully we draw the
to be fair, yeah, one of them is Lewis closes a window, so...
James, you better not have done your laundry yet, or we're done for.
I think I've still got some clothes that can be washed, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Is anyone watching?
We just had 3 and then one person dropped off, so 2 people are watching. Hello there, 2 people who are watching this.
I'm Lewis Jackson.
I'm Kai. He's Lewis.
And
very nice.
And then
they went.
And then that's it. So
and then we're joined by James.
Yeah, we've got a guest speaker, James. He's going to be here for 24 hours.
Yeah.
James, can you explain for anyone who hasn't seen an episode of Water Boys, which is probably anyone who watches this stream?
Yeah.
What it is?
That's such a hard question.
It is.
You set him up to fail.
Yeah,
you set my man up to fail.
Well, that's why I'm not saying it.
Water Boys is an idea.
Yeah, it's bigger than any of us. It started with us just having a chat, and we turned a camera on because every time we have a conversation, some kind of chaos. And so I think we wanted to capture that for the records, for the annals of history.
And basically, not enough people have a podcast.
Yeah, that's right. It's quite a rare thing to find these days, people with a podcast. So, we actually spearheaded the podcast. Because when we started, no podcasts weren't a thing. I don't want to say we invented the idea of a podcast, because of course they've been around since Neolithic times, but we sort of brought them into the mainstream. So
I'll say it for you. We invented podcasts.
Thank you, Lewis. So this is the first podcast to ever have been broadcast. And so we're deciding that we're going to do our first sort of live appearance. This is in lieu of like a tour, like an arena tour that we would have done were it not for the lockdown and
we've always thought that our show should be it should be an arena. It deserves to have big crowds.
Yeah, they call us the big crowd boys.
We're used to big crowds. We get big viewing numbers. We've got like at least 12 subscribers.
I think you'll find it's more like 11 subscribers.
Someone's unsubscribed then.
Well, as we spoke right this second.
Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
Denouncement.
Kind of smart.
So that is sort of what Water Boys is. It's nothing interesting. So if you're here to be amused, you're in the wrong place. But we're doing this for charity, aren't we?
Yes.
I'm going to track down a link for, or you can do it yourselves, you lazy bastards, to donate to the homelessness crisis, which has sort of boomed even more so in these horrible, terrible times with a government that has abandoned us.
YouTube definitely has that like fundraiser thing, but I have no idea where to find that.
Well, you're the social media officer, so you should be.
I'll be honest, I didn't really look.
Well, therein
That's fantastic.
I was hoping people would just watch. That's all.
Okay, fair enough. Well,
build it and they will come.
For those of you who may have seen any of our previous content before, you will know that we have a recurring segment in which Lewis tells us what he has in his pockets.
Ah, yes. Would you like that? Would you like to do that now?
Yeah, I think we should. Every single hour for these 24 hours, we're going to ask Lewis what he has in his pockets.
All right.
So,
hour one.
Please do it, Lewis. Please do it.
First hour of 24. Right. In pocket number 1, I have nothing.
Right.
So, well, actually, I do have something in this pocket. It's the end of my earphones. I like to put it in my pocket. You know that like secret bit where you put like coins or whatever?
It's for watches.
It's not secret.
Well, no, it's not secret at all. It actually sticks out more than the regular pocket.
But
that's where I like to stick it. And
Nice.
then back pockets.
Nothing.
Show everybody your nothing in either. Well, I can't get them out. These ones don't come out. So you can expect more content like that for the
We'll
rest
check
of
back
24
on
hours.
him at 1 o'clock in the afternoon and every hour for the next fucking 24 hours.
Amazing.
That's our best segment, by the way.
Lewis, why don't you tell us a bit more about the end of your headphones?
Right. What do you want to know?
Well,
so, I mean, I don't see why I'm
important?
wearing headphones, to be honest, because I'm going to be here for 24 hours.
Well, that's
And
why
they're
I'm
not
gonna
plugged
take them
into
out.
anything.
That's my question. Wait, they're
No,
not plugged in?
No, they're plugged in when I don't know, go downstairs, make coffee and stuff. I get the podcast going. I basically can't have silence at any point in the day.
Classic.
I'm going to open another window. So that's 2 windows that I have open, if you can do the math. Might even open the big one. I'm all in.
Oh my god, Lewis. Is that an after 8?
No, actually, it is. So it's Tesco's own brand, but instead of being mint inside, it's Turkish Delight.
Now that is sponsored content.
Yeah.
Turkish Delight is a real acquired taste.
Yeah,
Rose,
I like it. I do like it.
Rose, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
A bit, you know what? Yeah, I'm with you.
It is. It's not a bit.
It's an acquired taste, and I have
quite
acquired
a lot.
it.
Should we start doing something?
Yeah, I think we should do something. Otherwise,
Should I?
Get that number generator.
Should I stick the random number generator on?
Yeah.
do it.
So for those of you at home, well, we're all at home. But for those of you at home, watching us at home, we came up with 1,000 ideas. We only finished it yesterday.
Better than the last.
Yeah. I think they start off better, actually.
Well, I think it got a bit confused because originally we were going to come up with 24 things to do on the podcast, one every hour.
Yeah.
But then we started coming up with bad ideas for things to do on the podcast, and then it became 1,000 things. So
yeah, we started with a good list, which wasn't that good, and then we started a bad list, which was quite good.
If
then we put them together.
If I'm being reasonable, I believe that the first 10 ideas are Hmm. Hmm. They're okay. But like the next 100 ideas, oh, they're magical. They're magical.
Right, put that on a
So
poster.
yeah, put that on the Waterboys t-shirts.
We don't have any merchandise, so don't go looking. Stay
Okay.
on this live stream.
Yeah,
If you haven't
we...
seen any of our episodes, you can, by all means, watch an episode
You don't want
and
to
then
scare
come
them
back
off.
to us. Well, no, but we'll be here. Like after, they can go through all of our episodes and we'll still be here.
Yeah, true. Very
Can
true.
we screen on this?
I did not understand a word.
Yeah,
of that.
Kai, what did you just say?
Can we screen share? Can we like share our screens on the stream?
We can try. I haven't tested it.
Oh,
I'm
go
gonna
for it.
attempt it.
Let's see
I'm
what
gonna
happens.
attempt it. Okay. There it is.
Your microphone is letting you down a little bit, Kai.
There's a lot of vibrato in that.
I can see
Nice.
I can see your screen, but I don't know if the stream can see your screen.
Hmm.
No, it's focused on your face.
Oh,
Sad times, guys. Okay. Well, the idea
Oh, you've
is,
gone small.
you know, I'll just share the screen for you guys.
Oh, everything's gone chaotic. Oh dear.
Okay. No more screen sharing.
Yeah, no more.
we've got the same document.
Lewis
Yeah,
is now
screw it.
infinitely bigger than both of us. No, it's better. Fine.
Well, that's how
We're
it should be.
The
Okay.
idea is 212.
Okay, before we have a look, can I just say we've had a lovely message in the live chat.
Yeah.
Taz, we remember Taz.
Yes.
This is
Yeah.
when you say no. Yes, good. She says,
I do
"How have
remember.
you guys been?" Smiley face kiss.
No local references, but
Oh,
should
shit,
we
yeah.
go for our no? Before we get to the idea, let's go through our legislation.
We've been fine. Thank you for asking. Hope you've been well too.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
We're doing chill. We're not doing too bad.
Okay, legislation. So these are the rules for the 24-hour live stream. No sleeping. That's number one. Well, these aren't numbered, but that's number one. No guns. No local references.
Sorry.
And then and then it says, however, we can talk about ourselves, and also unless they join the chat. 2 people need to be on at the same time. I feel like we could easily go back on that idea. If there's entertainment provided, in our absence, we can get out of it.
Well, like no people could be on the stream if it's a good stream.
Right,
Yeah.
Kai, I'm gonna say this word just because I'm reading out the rules, but they won't be said again.
All right, we'll allow it.
Kiss is a banned word, unless referring to the band, unless the only alternative is snog. Wash hands with soap for at least 20 seconds. The audience can call the show if they have one of our numbers. And July 8th is the streaming day, midday at 12. Identity theft is no joke, which I believe is an Office reference.
Yes. And thanks for wasting everyone's time by reading that out, Lewis.
Well, it's something, isn't it? It's better than dead air.
I mean, the people need to know so that if we slip up, they can leave the chat.
Yeah, they can lynch us. Vigilante justice, all that.
That's it.
What was the number, Guy?
It was 212.
Okay.
We're starting deep. It's deep voice today. When was the last time you cried?
Oh my god.
That would come up
sensible one.
way later.
I feel like it was recently.
I was watching Hamilton the other day,
Oh, I watched it.
and there was one moment where I was stifling a little tear. That was all.
It was so good.
It was brilliant. It was fantastic.
I didn't know if my parents would like it because they don't like rap music. They don't like every time I play rap music, but they loved this. We put the subtitles on though, just so we didn't miss any of it.
Mm.
I haven't seen it. Do you guys recommend? Is it
Yeah,
good?
Yeah, absolutely.
it's well good.
You know, my household, we put the subtitles on for literally everything. And I don't really know why
Same.
we do it, but
I do it.
when they're not on, I feel like something's being missed.
Yeah, we do it now because I'm watching Man in the High Castle as well, and we have to put it on sometimes because sometimes how they speak is it's just not picked up.
How
Got the
many... What season are you on?
2.
I did the first season and half of the second. second, but I didn't like the second so much. But
You
I
did
loved
the first season in half a second.
No, I did first season and the second, but only half of it. I didn't feel like
right,
finishing it
okay,
all.
Sorry, yeah.
In half, I speed ran it.
I
You
don't
did
know.
a
I'm enjoying
speed
it.
run.
That's why I stopped.
I didn't answer this question, by the way, so I'm not sure when I last cried, but it's always when I'm watching something. Kai.
I think the last time was also when I was watching something, and it was The Lighthouse, which is not actually it's not a sad film, but I still kind of like shed a tear to it. I don't really know why, but
It's an awesome film, though. It's brilliant.
it's amazing. It's such a good
Yeah,
film.
yeah.
Huge recommend.
But just responding to the chat once again. Hamilton's great. I think we can all agree on that. I think the video was about 3 years too late for me. Like, I was really massively into it, and then sort of over-listened to it and went off it, and then they released the film. So it's...
I think I've heard other people say that.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy who plays Thomas Jefferson.
Yeah.
He's amazing. I was obsessed with him.
David Diggs, is that his name?
I don't know any of their names.
David.
Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Brilliant.
Cool.
This is good content. First bit of dead air.
No. It wasn't dead air. It wasn't dead air. It was respect. It was just respect.
All right, okay. Respectful air. That's
Throw
fine.
in another. Crunch the numbers again, Kai.
Okay. 961.
Jesus
God, this is going to
Christ.
be towards the shit end.
There's no shit end.
No, there's actually a really bad middle.
There's an awful middle.
This is where the paragraphs are.
The paragraphs are amazing, my dude.
Was it 6-1?
Yeah,
961, yeah.
961.
We talked about this one yesterday. That was like a random number you picked yesterday, I swear.
Yes, it was. James picked it.
I can't understand
It
you,
is
Kai. You're a
the-
robot again.
Yeah, Kai, you absolute robot.
Oh my god. Let me see if I can get a new microphone, because I have like 3 different ones.
Oh, we did this before, where Kai changes his microphone loads of times.
What
Yeah.
was 961, Lewis?
It's this isn't one that I'm not involved in. Frost/Nixon, starring James and Kai. Lewis can pretend to be the camera if he must be involved.
Okay.
Can pretend to be the camera.
Yeah, because obviously it's a televised interview between Frost and Nixon, so you can pretend to be like film. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. So when Kai gets back with his microphone,
Okay.
we'll figure out who's going to be Richard Nixon and who's going to interview him. This is great. Look, we're doing a bit of improv on the show. This is perfect. We're so multifaceted.
Name that
And that's what you
tune.
get. You're not allowed to plug your own music, Lewis.
Well, it's the only thing we're allowed to do, really.
That's true. Yeah,
In
improvise
terms
a
of
song.
music. Okay. What about the 24-hour live stream, I guess? Okay, don't respond to me. If that is anything to like say how the next 24 hours are gonna go, then I'm not looking forward to it. 24 hours with James. because Guy's changing his microphone. Has he done it? Has he changed the microphone? No, he hasn't. So we're gonna carry on playing a song that goes like this. Oh, there's a guy shirtless outside. Not great weather for that. Oh, sorry, the song's over, yeah.
Was that the end of the song?
I got distracted. There is a guy outside with a shirt on. It's raining. But it
Have
is
you
warm.
got rain?
Well, no. No, I don't. I lied. It was raining, but I've got wet. Oh my god, Kai.
How is my microphone now? I'm in the call
Worse.
center.
It's worse.
It's good, but like we can hear you breathing out.
Oh my god.
It's good quality. But
This is what you get
breathing.
It's
when
too
you
good.
watch the
It's too
first
good.
ever podcast. See, this is the sort of stuff that we're forced to do because we've done everything else.
Yeah.
That we,
Just control your breathing, Kai. Oh no, it's gonna change it.
No, he's gonna.
Oh, back to the songs. Who's in the chat? Has anyone been saying anything?
No, it just has so
Oh,
far. If you're watching, put something in the chat or don't. We couldn't care less.
Because no one cares.
No.
We're doing this. That was a long hair I just found, but it's probably mine because I haven't had a haircut in a long time.
Sing a song about having a haircut. No, that's terrible. Don't do that.
Okay. I don't actually want to. The hairdressers are open now, and I'm still not sure if I want to go.
No, just remain indoors. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Stay safe. I couldn't bear to, to imagine something happening to you, Lewis.
Thanks, James.
Psych.
I knew it.
Yeah. Woo.
So if I put a mask on, how are they going to do the bit around the ears and everything?
I guess.
Cool. James guesses. Kai changes his microphone.
No.
Okay, we've had India has messaged in.
Oh, India, finally.
Not the nation.
Where have you been?
I think Lewis should cut his
No,
hair
I can't
live
do
on this
anything.
stream.
This is
and I
even
can
worse than
stream it.
Good stuff. Kai didn't listen to what you just said, and I don't actually want to hear it. If we did
you should.
Listen to what he said, or cut my hair live on stream?
I think you should cut your hair live on this stream.
No.
Why not?
Well, because no, I haven't even got sharp enough scissors.
And who's that?
Well, that's my fault. But I can't fix it in the next 24 hours. All right.
Right, bit of dead air, lovely.
If we did have India, the nation, then
There went my camera.
would we be raking in the numbers? I can't produce sentences yet. Do you know what I do like?
What did I miss?
Well, not a lot.
My camera fell off several times.
We're going back to the old mic, which is
I've got
less good, but the only one that's working.
For fuck's sake.
No, it's good. No, I
This
like
is
it.
not going well for me. Jesus.
It might not
It's
have
fine.
even been the mic. It might have been like internet.
We can edit this all out.
No, we can't. I have one more window to open, by the way, and it's the one that I'm not really supposed to open because it's pretty broken, and I have to like really yank it in to close it. Otherwise, there's a gap.
I dare you to do it, Lewis.
Yeah, I'm kind of warm.
Thank you, Anne. Yes, I'm working on it. Sort yourself out.
Done it.
I just heard it get a bit creaky. I just heard it made some
Well,
noise. It's good.
With
No,
a.
I don't
With
think
a.
it's part of it.
Oh God.
Can we
Can we do
roll
this
according to the chat.
This is dead air. Does this count as dead air?
This is real dead there. This is flatline.
Let us know in the chat if you can hear us again. Thank you for letting us know. Technical difficulties. Can you hear us? Hello? We're talking. We're talking.
No,
Do a song, Lewis. Do a song. That's a lovely little song you're doing. La 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 la. Oh, this is so nice.
Can anyone hear it yet?
Sound is back. We're there.
Hey.
Oh.
Okay, 367. It is Finding Nero, animated Julio Claudian Dynasty special. James, did you write this?
James, lead us through this bad boy.
What gave that away?
It makes no sense to me. That's probably why.
No?
Not that my
Okay,
own
well
ideas
then.
make sense to me. Well, we can't. We have to talk about all of them. It's kind
I
of.
could make legitimate sense of this, but I'm not gonna.
We didn't put it in the legislation. We didn't put it in the legislation that we have to talk to about all of them. But
No, we
I
don't.
think that
but we
that's
always,
the unwritten
we always
rule.
knew that was the unwritten rule, and I'm not going to write it.
Okay. James, what?
Just to let everyone in the chat know, you didn't miss anything remotely important.
You could go for 12
You could-
hours now and you'll
You
miss
could
anything.
sign off completely and you wouldn't miss anything important. I think it was just more dead air. So don't worry.
know-
We're back.
I know this isn't what you've written it for, but I would just like to say my dad's favourite Pixar film is Finding Nemo
It is a Finding Nemo reference, but I replaced
Fine.
Nemo with Nero, who
from
was...
Matrix.
What?
Isn't
The
his
Matrix.
name Nero?
That's Neo.
My dude is called Neo.
I've only seen the first one.
This is from a Greek play or something. I think. I don't know. A Roman
Nero
play.
was the Emperor of Rome.
Yeah, classic.
Oh yeah, he was, wasn't he?
Oh, I see that my education is wasted on you, clowns.
Well, I'm pretty dumb, so you will have to dumb it down when you talk about anything.
I'm sorry. I profusely apologise.
Most people that watch the chat are children, so they won't understand.
I
This
saw
is a kids'
Finding
show.
Finding Nemo in the cinema, and you know that bit at the start with the barracuda?
I
Yeah.
don't like Finding Nemo.
So scared. I think I cried in the cinema because all the babies die, apart from Nemo, obviously.
Well, I've heard there's a fan theory that Nemo did die,
Oh,
and the whole thing is Marlin's
that's so clever.
his sort of hallucination, because he's clinging to this idea that at least one of his children survived, but he didn't, and that's why the adventure is so zany, and why the sharks don't eat fish, because he's imagining it all. Because of course, all of his children and his wife were eaten alive.
So
that's-
sad times. This is a kids' show.
It is
fun
it is
fact for the
categorically not a kids' show. I ticked the box that said this is not appropriate for children, so we can say things like "fuck."
You have to do.
Yeah, but
You
we
have to
can't say one specific word because it's in the
Which-
legislation. But we can say.
Oh yeah,
fuck.
yeah.
Two actually.
Yeah.
What's the
Well, it's the rule underneath it that that's the only way you can say the first
yeah.
word is if the other alternative is.
That's
the
a
other
really
word.
complex rule, actually.
Yeah,
It
it
is.
is. Um,
It actually allows us to say the first word.
Yeah.
This is a loose link, but Ellen DeGeneres, who plays Dory in Finding Nemo,
Mm.
everyone's kind of cancelled Ellen DeGeneres now.
I heard she's
Why?
not a nice person.
What? You
I
said
heard she's not a nice person.
Oh, right. No, yeah. There's loads of stories from people who've worked with her. Apparently, she is not nice to be around. She had a staff writer, like the head writer, for like 5 years. And then there was these writers' protests. And it
Yeah.
was like writer strike. And the head writer was a part of it. And Ellen fired her. Just after 5 years. Madness.
Classic.
That's probably not the worst story, though.
Well,
Anyway.
ours isn't to judge. We're here to. I don't really know why we're here.
She has that Heads Up game. You know, Heads Up that you play on your phone?
Yeah, we played it, Lewis. I played
Yeah.
it with you.
Did she
Well,
invent it? What are you on about?
Well, it's her team that made it.
Oh.
Yeah. I guess that's how everyone started getting it, because you probably advertised it on the show.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is great use of time, by the way. We haven't done
Best.
many.
Yeah, we've got 1,000 to get through, so you know.
Exactly. We can start churning at one point if we feel we've got time.
Is the aim to get through all 1,000?
Yeah, if we don't, we can't stop streaming.
That is great. That's actually great.
So if we
All
finish them early, we can just.
We can just stop, yeah.
No, we still have to do the 24 hours. But the punishment goes on if we haven't managed to do 1,000.
If we finish them before, then it's just dead air until it's over. We're just stuck.
Well, it's going to be dead air, isn't it?
I've crunched the numbers and we have another one.
Okay.
403. The boys count to 10 using only prime numbers.
That's so stupid. 403. Okay.
So wait, do we have to do it in sync?
I don't know my prime numbers.
Up to 10, it's 2, 3, 5, 7. That's it.
Thank you, James.
Is that it? Is that the whole
It's
segment?
2, 3, 5, 7.
Oh, are we doing it in sync then?
Oh, 1 technically.
But we're not going to do it in sync because there's going to be a delay.
I don't know. That's a deeper question. If you want 1 to be a prime number, though, I think
We can't do anything in sync. We'd be here forever.
we can do we can speak over each other in sync. We do that a lot.
Okay.
Yo,
2,
James,
3, 5, 7. Yeah.
James, go on Google and type in "is 1 a prime number?"
Is 1 a prime number? No.
I've never seen it be that blunt before. Okay. Right, we're gonna count in prime numbers.
Okay.
Right, I have put the. Sorry to interrupt. I have put the link to Shelter
Please do.
in the chat. If you want us to sort of, the reason we're here for 24 hours primarily is because it's a shit time in the world, and we just want to do something stupid in order to encourage people to give what they can. So if you can give a pound or 5 or 10 or whatever you're able to give to, we've suggested Shelter, but to whatever charity you choose at the end of the day. And once you've donated, just let us know, and we'll do a humble brag for you if you so desire. But back to counting in prime numbers.
Oh, can we end this segment?
Yeah, okay, fine.
This is already my least favourite.
About counting prime numbers, Lewis.
Kai, you're the only one who hasn't said the prime numbers. 10.
2, 3, 5, 7.
Thanks, guys. Let's move on.
All right. Let me crunch the numbers again. 977.
This is going to be a bad one. This is when we really were. This is rock bottom for us.
Sam eats all the remaining rations.
That was the response to the one before, but we can't read that out because they haven't called that number up.
Even if I read that out, that doesn't help us. The one before it is the last segments are for you, Sam.
Yeah, that's Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Right.
And rations, I meant. What's
No,
it
let's have a
called?
conversation.
Do you mean the lembas bread?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see.
Yeah. When my dad makes fruit bread, he always calls it that.
What fruit does he put in the bread, my dude?
No, don't answer that question. This is a terrible conversation.
I have a bread machine, so we're not. Let's not think that we're like bakers or anything. It is cheating.
I do like a bread machine, though. I'm a big fan.
I love bread, so.
Yeah, bread's good. I think we can all agree on bread.
Sound off in the chat if you like bread.
That's better, and that's a better conversation.
I feel like that's something a streamer would say. I don't know. We don't do this. We invented podcasting. We didn't invent live streaming.
That's true. This is a
press 1 in the chat if you like bread.
To be honest, we haven't been releasing any audio episodes for ages.
Yeah, I gave up on that because it was stupid.
It was stupid. Why would you want it to be a podcast? Is it still a podcast if it's video?
It's a vidcast.
Is that
a
really what it's called?
vodcast.
That
We
is
invented them as
disgusting.
well.
We invented those, yeah. Yeah. Well, we
Oh,
didn't invent them. Let's just make it clear. It's in the same way that, you can't invent electricity. We discovered podcasting.
Well, arguably you can't invent anything because there are no new ideas.
Very nice.
Nice.
But let's not get into that because let's
Yeah.
crunch the numbers.
I've crunched them, and you're gonna hate it
Okay.
because we've somehow come up with number 1,000.
Oh no!
No way.
I will screenshot it and put it in our personal Water Boys chat because then we can actually see it.
Oh Christ. Okay,
Oh,
1,000.
God.
I
This
don't
is the
know what
one.
we're gonna do with this.
This is the one we can't. It's so hard to read out. Wow.
Just so you know, I don't know how big of a delay there is, but no one has put anything about bread in the chat. So I think we've got a load of bread haters watching.
I'm not sure I like our audience.
All right, well, beggars can't be choosers.
I know, but bread is a kind of a deal breaker for me. Oh, wow. That noise.
Yeah, that was a fat noise.
I put my laptop on Do Not Disturb, but I'm not sure if it actually works. I feel like I've put loads of things on Do Not Disturb before, and things have still come up. Alright, no one needs to respond to me or anything. It's alright. Are we going to read this out?
Yeah, you are.
I read it out yesterday. I just like.
And you did it so well.
You did a good job. Also, Dib's not reading it.
Okay, so this is the last idea we wrote. And it is rock bottom, but we all wrote it together.
Yes, it was a
So,
team effort.
It was a sinking ship, but we were all on the ship.
Yeah, this is we all agreed on this one.
And I don't know how we're going to talk about it, but I'm going to read it anyway. So it's a web address. I'm going to cry. https://www.cumboys. Looks like meat's back on the menu, and then you made menu in the red color. It's written stupidly. If anyone can see, that's how it's written. That's why I'm struggling to read it.
They can see the big O on there.
Cumboys slash oh god .hearts.sc.biz boys and come at what? That's he's a tank, right? .org.uk. That's an inside joke.
Does
so
that count as a local reference?
No,
kind of.
There's lots of tanks, right?
Well, I think inside jokes are just
Yeah,
as bad because no one's going to get it.
Yeah.
No more inside jokes for the rest of the stream.
Are you adding that rule?
No, it's unwritten.
This is a travesty. This is a crime.
How are we going to talk about this?
I mean, to me, just reading it out is talking about it, right? There's nothing more we could possibly do apart from apologise to our fans.
Yeah, Bennett.
Yeah, Bennett, we're sorry that we've wasted your time. Thanks very much for watching.
No, James. The 24-hour stream continues.
Oh, okay. We're just moving on from that second.
Nothing
Yeah.
derails the train. I've crunched the numbers again, and we have a new number.
Okay,
go on.
493. The Buoys hack the Hubble telescope. Obviously not local, but I'll spell it out for you. We actually don't live near the Hubble telescope, despite what the fans believe.
Okay, I'm just Googling the Hubble Space Telescope now, just to see if there is any way to hack it.
Just to make sure we don't live near it.
Can you hack the Hubble Telescope?
You can't type that in.
What if he does?
That was pretty suspicious.
Well, according to extremetech.com, hacking satellites, is surprisingly simple. I'm not going to read this whole article.
We'll get
because
demonetized for that.
We'll
No,
get
I'm-
demonetized.
Yeah, I'm getting bored.
Demonetized? We're not making money off this.
If anything, it's the opposite. People are giving money to someone else.
That's not happening either.
Well, no, there's no one watching.
We'll give some money.
James, is there anyone still watching?
Yeah, we've got 11
Why?
people watching. Thanks for
11
watching.
people.
That's more people than are subscribed.
Who has all these
That's
friends?
quite a mess.
They're not mine. These aren't my people.
These aren't mine. This is all James's.
I've
Yeah,
got
I'll
loads of
take
birds
credit
in
for
my
that.
garden. Swear down.
Is the man without a shirt on still in your garden?
Well, he's not. He was never in my garden.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
He was
Sorry.
approaching you.
He was in his own garden. Well, to my knowledge. Yeah, but I've got a real bird sanctuary out there. I've seen a lot of birds. I don't know how to talk about this one either. I'll be honest.
And
What
it
is the
counts
Hubble
for-
telescope? Can you educate me?
Do you not know what the Hubble Space Telescope is? It's just how we take pictures of space. It's a big camera.
It's space telescope.
Telescope.
And that's
Just
the
look
big
at
dog.
It's
Look
a
at
big
things.
telescope that floats in space
Yeah.
and takes pictures of planets or something.
It's very accurate. It's like a really accurate telescope. One of the
Cool.
best.
I assume it's still up there, right? Or is it gone now?
No, I'm pretty sure that that's not going nowhere.
Like this.
And neither are we.
Yeah.
It's here for 24 hours. Someone invite the Hubble telescope onto the chat.
I'm on it.
I swear, no, don't. If you're gonna.
Hello,
Put...
welcome to
Oh!
Skype for testing service.
wow.
After the beep, please record a message. Afterwards, your message will be played back to you.
Yo, what's going on, guys?
Is she ever gonna? Oh, okay.
Yo, what's going on, guys?
We can't just listen back to our previous dead.
I know it's
That's
so
not-
stupid.
Yeah, that's like dead ass squared. That's not right. Also,
did the-
why did that?
If you are able to hear your own voice, then you have configured Skype correctly. If you
Kicker.
hear this message, but not your own voice, then something is wrong.
Oh, who hung up?
I hung her up.
Did she even appear in the actual stream?
Maybe,
Yeah,
I don't know. This
if
could
she
be
didn't
very
appear,
confusing.
that would be so. We look. Oh, there'll be egg all over our faces.
Okay then. Crunch the numbers.
I have crunched the numbers again, and we're in deep boys territory because it's 953. I am a citizen of the world. Why patriotism is stupid. I agree with the statement, but I
Yeah,
didn't
okay.
write this one.
No, I wrote this one. Let's have an intellectual discussion, shall we?
Oh,
That's why
this-
people have tuned into this.
We're gonna lose half our fans.
Well, I mean, this is obviously going to be okay. Surely.
No, I was talking
You could
about
do it.
England.
You could do it. You could do it about here.
I know, but I feel like America's the better example.
America's the best example, I think, but we've got a pretty good example here in this country. Just
Okay.
me being patriotic. We're patriotically
mean-
dumb.
I mean, it's fine if you want to be, patriotic to your own country. I won't hate you for it, but I think it's pointless. Why can't you be patriotic to the world, right? Am
I agree
being
with this.
thick? Can't you be
No,
a
I
citizen
agree.
of the
Yeah.
world?
But America did that thing before, at the start of their school day. You know, when they like pledge allegiance to the
pledge
flag.
allegiance, yeah.
That's
think-
crazy.
It's,
I think that like British patriotism is slightly more subtle, but it's still just as intense. I don't know.
yeah,
Because we don't get it shoved down our throats at school and such, but you still can be in conversations with certain individuals, and
yeah.
their patriotism comes through very strongly, and it's usually in a slightly more, slightly more negative vibe.
Pretty intense when it comes to the World Cup, but that's a positive one.
Yeah, I suppose it's different when it's sports and like Eurovision and things like that. When it's a competition setting, obviously, most people will want to root for their own. Are we actually having this conversation?
Do either of you watch Eurovision? I
love
don't
Eurovision.
think I've ever watched it.
I've watched
are
some
a-
of it, and I don't like it.
What? It's
I
brilliant.
also heard that the Will Ferrell movie that's just come out I just said movie. The Will Ferrell film that's Eurovision on Netflix.
Yeah.
Apparently that is awful.
Yeah, I have absolutely no desire to watch it.
No,
I'm not a big Will Ferrell fan anymore.
Neither am
I used
I.
to really like him, like when I was like 15 and stuff, but I don't really like him so much anymore.
I liked Everything Must Go because that was a bit more serious than his usual films.
Well, no, I'm going to pause you there because we have had a response in the chat.
It's just about bread.
Someone actually cares.
Well, someone has also. We've got a response about bread, but on the subject of patriotism, I'll just read it verbatim. Patriotism is often stupid, but humans seem to have a pre-programmed need to belong to a tribe, and the world is too big a concept for our brains. That's very true. I agree. That's a very sensible way of looking at it.
I think that's
smart,
reasonable. I think that we won't really see any form of like larger world patriotism unless we actually had the world being threatened all at once. I think some people may have a stronger world patriotism now during coronavirus, although at the same time, some people's patriotism has gone stronger to their countries. But I think that essentially needs to be in the form of crisis overall.
I feel like
closer like that.
Racism is thriving in this time of crisis, and I have a horrible feeling that if, say, we got threatened by aliens or whatever, that there would still be this enormous degree of infighting between nations, between races, between religions, and I don't know if that's something that the human race are intelligent enough to be able to get over.
Actually, on the other side of your argument, though, I feel like a lot of racism is being exposed at the moment, like racists themselves. So I think that's a good thing.
They're being exposed, but they've still they've got a bigger forum than ever to spread their hate, which I think is not good for progress. But hey, you're not here for intellectual conversation. You're here for us to do stupid bullshit.
I'm not here for intellectual conversation. Crunch the numbers, Kai.
All right, let me crunch. Let's have it. It is number 237.
I think I closed the.
Okay, that can't happen.
Why is it?
Egg and spoon race with social distancing.
I don't think we have any eggs in this house.
Well, I always have eggs.
I don't have any spoons here, so it's over.
You haven't got any spoons?
We lost them.
Don't listen to it. It's a trap.
You lost the spoons.
What can I say, my dude? Just don't need them, do you?
So that's why you haven't got. You said you haven't got yogurts. I'm not surprised you haven't got yogurts. You have no way to consume it.
You can eat a yogurt with like a curved knife, though. That would work.
Or you can drink it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both good.
I don't like the idea of doing that though.
Why not, man? Are you not a big fan of like Actimel?
You just look stupid. Oh no, but that's different.
Actimel's
I'm obviously
different.
not going to use a spoon with that.
Why is Actimel different, my dude?
I can't get a spoon in that.
You just pour the Actimel out into a bowl.
Pour it into a bowl, or pour it on the spoon like it's medicine.
Yeah,
right, then just don't
that actually works.
Stupid.
No, that works. That works. I was just imagining myself do it.
Pour it onto a spoon. That doesn't work.
Spoon.
I don't trust myself to do that. It's going to go over the spoon.
Not if you
It's
get
going
a
to go
big
on the
spoon.
spoon.
No, I'll make a mess.
I'll make a mess.
Yeah, but then what you're supposed to do is just hold another spoon under that spoon.
Under the
So that
spoon.
when
I
it
wonder
drips,
how many
it
spoonfuls
drips
that
into
would
another
be.
spoon.
How big do you want the spoon to be? I'm imagining a teaspoon. I'm thinking that's stupid.
No, we're talking dessert spoon or soup
Oh, okay.
I mean,
well,
yeah, because
or
it's,
even a
it's,
ladle.
it's yogurt, so it's going to be a dessert.
Now a ladle. Now we're talking.
Are you a big fan of ladles, Lewis?
I'm a big fan of ladles. I never see them.
You know, at school we used to call them big ladle.
Yeah. We did. I called myself big ladle.
Can we move on to the next?
Yeah.
Okay, numbers are being crunched as we speak. It's 370. James reveals he's applying to do a PhD.
Oh, I'm applying to do a PhD.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
Nice.
In what?
In what? It's theatre related. It's about adaptation from literature to the stage based on the works of H.P. Lovecraft.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stuff.
When do you start it, James?
When do I? Well, if I get approved, it'll be September,
Nice.
which is cool. And I'll have to do 3. Well, I won't have to. I'm choosing to do 3 stage adaptations, which I will then have to, use as my own form of research. That's fun. I will hopefully be Dr. James Roberts.
That will be fun.
Hey.
Will you be signing all of your letters and such with Doctor on them? I hope you will be.
I will alternate between being Dr. James Roberts and James Roberts, PhD, MA, because,
Nice.
Why on earth wouldn't I do that?
I like it.
I
Don't
don't
forget
have
Reverend James Roberts
I'm
as
so
well.
sorry, Kai. I don't have the Water Boys YouTube channel on my YouTube anymore. Like, that Switch account?
Yeah.
It's gone.
Is that because I'm logged into it and it won't let us both switch account?
Maybe. I don't believe that, though. Because it's actually disappeared. That's crazy.
James, how long is your PhD going to take? Like 2 years? Like 4?
4
Do you know
years.
yet?
4 years.
One of my tutors at school, at uni, took him 7 years to do his PhD, which
Was it part-time?
It was because of I think he had to stop it like 3 times in a row, and I don't exactly know why, because I only had like a medium-sized conversation with him, but it was quite funky.
But I mean, if you do it part-time, it can take like 6 or 7 or 8 years. So I mean, that is this is silly.
Okay, I'm gonna crunch
I
some
wasn't
numbers.
even listening to you guys. I zoned out, so I can't imagine what the audience are doing at the moment.
I'm gonna crunch some numbers for us, guys.
By the way, guys, we have 15 subscribers now.
Oh my god!
Yeah, just looked.
That's dumb. I feel
That's
sorry
dumb.
for them. 224.
By the way, the delay isn't that bad.
No?
No, I've just seen me talk about how I wasn't listening.
Nice. Okay. 224. Did you say, Kai?
Yeah, 224. James cleans his ears live.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Have you showered?
Have I showered? I showered this morning. Yeah. Why?
Oh. Well, it's not a great time for an ear clean, really, is it? You've already showered.
Well, can I have an earbud, please? Earbud? Yeah, just one of those things.
I'm a bit scared of them. I never do.
Yeah, I'm terrified of them. I'm not going to go right in. Don't worry.
I always get close to dying.
You always get close to dying. How do you know you're close?
Because you can feel it, can't you? You can feel death stare when you get
Right.
close. When you're like 1 millimeter away, and if you push it in, it's over. You're just gonna I don't know. It's just gonna come out of your nose. You're done for.
It's gonna come out of your nose.
The brain, that is. It's just gonna fall out.
Oh.
So
I'm sorry if anyone's just tuned in to see me cleaning my ears.
No, don't
yeah,
be
but it is
sorry.
live and it is amazing. I think we should hype him up for it. It's good work, James.
Yeah, good one, James.
Aren't you meant to wet the earbud first?
Shut up.
Fair point.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
It's not going deep in.
Well, that's just a shallow clean.
Wait, I've got headphones in.
Did you clean both?
Yes.
Oh, I missed one of the ears, I'm afraid.
I also missed one of the ears.
I only saw the last ear.
Well, you have to watch back through the stream, unfortunately.
Okay.
The people can timestamp that for us.
What's that?
This is acrylic paint. Yellow, mustard-coloured acrylic paint.
Nice bit of show and tell now.
No, we're saving that for later.
All right. Oh yeah, okay. That is I did actually write that myself as well, so I should probably remember that.
Well, I've cleaned my ears. Crunch the numbers, Kai.
Crunch the numbers, Kai.
I was actually way ahead of you. They're crunched as we speak. It is 293. Kai reads from his dream journal, non-sexual.
Oh,
that's fantastic.
Perfect.
That's fantastic because I dreamed last night, so there's dreams to be had. I actually had an almost record-breaking 5 dreams last night. Amazing. Wow. Lewis, play a song for that.
Sorry. I don't know why. I was looking at the ideas.
Nice. Thanks, Lewis. Right, that
No
was
worries.
5 funky dreams. I'm gonna go in reverse order. So this is the most recent one.
Number
Happened
5.
like, I don't know, an hour and a half ago or something. It was a dream where I mysteriously had a daughter, and I considered getting her entire genome mapped. But then I found out that it costs £80, so I decided to reconsider.
What
Fantastic.
a dream. Oh,
Alright,
Was
How
was
exciting.
that the whole thing?
that was the whole dream. Any questions?
no, that's so boring.
Yes. Is that how much it actually cost to get your genome sequenced, or
I've never checked.
was that a guess?
I've never looked at
Shall we
getting
have a
genome
look?
sequence. Yeah, let's find out.
You know, I've come up with things in my dreams recently that I've woken up and just thought that's fact, even though my dream told me.
I had a dream a little while ago that various things were happening, and a guy told me a joke, and in the dream I was like, this is hilarious, this is the funniest thing ever. So I woke up and wrote it down, and then when I properly woke up in the morning, I read it and I was like, that makes fucking no sense at all. It's not just not funny, it does not make sense.
Yeah, that's actually amazing. I feel like I had a dream like that, but it was at least 5 years ago, and I've never had it again. And I didn't know other people had the it's a joke, but it's not funny dream. I like it.
I can
Put
still
a
remember
1
the joke
in the
as
chat
well.
if you've ever had the same dream as that.
Put a 1.
Yes.
Why do they need to put a 1? Can't they just say, yeah, same?
Put a yeah same in the chat.
Oh,
If
I
you've
already put 1 in the chat.
Oh, well, James, that's great.
Never mind. Yeah, I still remember the joke because I was on holiday, and I was at a bar ordering a drink, and I think I asked for one for free, and the guy said, "No, imagine if I was giving out free drinks, you'd have a line so long it went all the way to hell." And you know what they say about hell? You pay life and you spend life money. And I fucking thought that was the funniest thing I have ever heard.
That's quite deep.
Is it?
Yeah,
It does sound quite deep. It
sounds
doesn't make that much sense, though.
It sounds like it could really be important in the future.
Yeah.
And I'm
see.
recorded. Yeah.
Kai, give
It
us number
sounds-
4.
Oh yeah. Dream number 4. Dream where there were a bunch of doctors and I couldn't tell the difference between any of them whatsoever. So I just move
I
on
do
to
have
number
questions
2.
now. No, I like this one. What do you mean you couldn't tell the difference? Like they were identical.
They were I don't the thing is they weren't identical, but they weren't not identical. And I don't know how to explain that any better.
Right.
Okay, I tell you what we'll do. Everyone who's watching, if you could please write in the chat your interpretation of that dream, that you
Yeah.
are surrounded
Kai
by
knows him.
a load of, how many doctors? Was it just lots?
A bunch.
A bunch of doctors, and
That's
you
the
can't tell
exact
the difference
words.
between any of them. What does that mean
I used
on
to
a sort of
research that,
psychological level?
like what dreams mean when you have them. But I haven't
Dream
been having dreams.
interpretation.
Yeah, I love that stuff.
I mean, maybe,
It's-
I don't know, have you got some sort of underlying health problem?
I'm dying.
That'll be it.
That'll be it.
Yeah, it's subtle.
Mystery solved.
Right, dream number 3. This is the dream where I get kicked out of a car show at the beach because I tried to sneak some like random dude in, but he was not allowed in. So they kicked me out for it. But I did not retaliate. So they were like, "That's okay," but I still had to leave.
Kai, have you
These are
ever
the
been
exact-
to a car show?
No.
Okay.
Can you give us some context? Like, do you have any answers? Do you know why it was on the beach? Why this guy wasn't allowed in? Who he was? Do you know any of this?
I was in the car show because I was allowed in, and I walked in, and this guy comes up to me. See, the weird thing is he was already in the car show, and he asked me to get him in. So I think I just got him into a deeper part of the car show.
Our VIP area.
Yeah. So he was already there. and
You
he
know,
was
like
all-
all car shows have.
Yeah.
That invitation only.
for that one special car.
Yeah, and it's just like dappy, letting loads of like girls and taking their dignity away.
dignity.
Did you say
That's a magic
dappy?
word.
Yeah, that was a real life story.
Guys,
He was
put
at a
one in
club
the
and-
chat if you
Yeah,
like Dappy.
He's being a weird guy.
So yeah, he was already in the car show, and he comes up to me and says, "Could you get me into the other part of the car show?" And I said, "Why can't you go in yourself?" And he said, "Well, I'm allowed to, but they won't let me." And I said, "All right, I'll sort that out," because I was being a good person. I was like, "I'll do this." So I lead the way, and we're in the line to get into the VIP section. And then the security comes up to us and says, "You both have to leave now." And he argues it, and I'm like, "Okay, I'm leaving." So I leave. I dip. It's over. That's the dream.
Oh, I love this. These are great dreams.
The last two are horrid. The last two are
Well, the
awful.
fifth one wasn't great, I'll be honest. They've
No.
got better.
They got better.
Yeah.
The fourth one is atrocious. This is a dream where I steal Netflix accounts, and that's it.
Oh my god. That's not a dream.
What can I say? I can't say
I
anything.
don't have any questions because, that's nothing.
Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever stolen a Netflix account.
Lewis, if you're still interested in dream, dream meanings,
Oh, yeah.
Taz has recommended A to Z Dictionary of Dreams by Ian Wallace. It's very good, apparently.
Dictionary of Dreams.
And
That's
they can
actually a great
do that
idea.
themselves.
Because there's some websites that are like, we'll interpret your dreams, but you have to pay us. And no, absolutely not. I'll just buy a book. Kai, give us your last one.
My final dream. I was in a big tree and I climbed it with a ladder, and then I broke into the tree, and then I looked up at the sky.
You broke
that's
into
it.
the tree.
Yeah.
What? Was this the
I don't know
faraway
how I
tree?
did I have no idea how I did it. I think there was a door inside it, and I think I just smashed it open. I didn't use the door handle, and then when I looked up, the sky was at the top.
Brilliant.
I mean,
Okay.
the sky's always going to be at the top, isn't it?
It's it's a dream world, Lewis. It could be the ground at the top.
No, that's not the worst one, obviously. The Netflix one is hideous.
That was atrocious. Yeah.
That's nothing. You're
Yeah.
nothing.
Just to interrupt, it is just gone 1 p.m. and so I'm sure you all know what
God
that
damn
means. That it is time
Yeah.
for Lewis to show us what is in his pockets.
Right.
Please do
Now,
it, Lewis.
if you've watched me for the past hour, you'll know that I didn't put anything in them. I've got less now because I took my earphones out.
Oh,
Back
no.
pockets, nothing. You just watched me slap my ass.
Usually they have to pay for that kind of.
Yeah. OnlyFans.
If you do want to pay for more Lewis slapping his ass, donate some money to a charity.
I mean, there is. If you stick around for the 24 hours, there's going to be plenty of arse.
Amazing. Thanks, man. Thank you so much for
Well,
that.
Right, crunch
answer.
those numbers.
Okay, let's crunch them. Number 655. I'm gonna get it up. Save that yawn for later, James. I think
I
that's
know,
one of our
right?
topics.
It's been 1 hour.
I did a few yawns this morning, but I don't think they were like. I'm not sure they're tired yawns. I think it's just like I'm awake.
Yes, I'm waking up slowly.
Yeah.
I've had a coffee, I've had a banana.
655.
Yes.
Are
Are-
humans domesticated? Does saying humans are domesticated even make sense? Is domestication a concept that is only relevant to non-human animals? Jesus. You didn't want an intellectual conversation, but we've got ideas like this.
we're going back into the big topics.
Kai, was this yours?
This was mine.
Yeah, I feel like it was.
Yeah.
Well,
How can you
I
tell?
I don't know. You study philosophy.
I do.
I can tell you now, I've just Googled it, and we've got a few definitions which will help us in this argument. When referring to an animal, it means tame and kept as a pet or on a farm, but it can refer to a human, particularly a man, fond of home life and housework.
See, that feels outdated, doesn't it?
That does feel
very,
outdated.
very, very much so.
If it's
I'm just reading the internet.
yeah, no, I understand that. Yeah, when they say they're only referring to a man.
Yep.
Ooh, not sure about that.
Really bad stuff.
Lots of people are independent these days. But I mean, not that it's a bad thing to like home life. I mean, I think you kind of have to at some point.
Oh, Christ.
I think when I look at the topic of domestication, I feel like maybe this isn't the right way to look at domestication, but I think for humans it would have to be something more than just being, tamed. I mean, we are to some extent in control of our own worlds. We're tamed by definition, I feel like. So perhaps domestication would be having some sense of ethics. Perhaps it would be having some form of ethical standing, or having some form of moral stance, a moral compass of some sort. Maybe that would count as being domesticated. I'm not sure. It would have to be something in which we can interact with each other in a reasonable sense. That's what I would think. I haven't searched up anything, so
Someone who's basically grounded.
yeah.
Can we stop this? This is a really boring conversation.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes, it is.
I quite enjoyed it, but like, I'm gonna sneeze if that's all right with you guys.
Yep.
Now I've said it, I think I don't need to.
Okay.
Well, let down. That
Oh
was
my
gonna be a
God.
real good one. Everyone's gonna really like that.
You might as well do it anyway, my man.
I can't do it
Yeah,
now.
go on. No, go on.
No, I
don't-
can't do it
Cheeky
now.
Sneeze, man.
Well, I obviously can't do that.
Is it because we're looking? If we turn away, will you be able
No,
to sneeze?
Yeah,
no, it's
Kai,
fine.
let's turn around. Kai,
I mean, I'm
let's
gonna
go.
sneeze in the 24 hours. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm obviously gonna sneeze in the 24 hours. It's not about being watched.
No, I'm going to turn back.
It's just I can't do
Did
it.
you sneeze, Lewis?
Apart from when we did the COVID test. When you put it
Oh,
up your
yeah.
nose,
Yeah, I
I couldn't
sneezed on
stop
that one.
sneezing.
I sneezed on that bad boy.
Oh, awful.
Guys, I've crunched the numbers again. It is 357.
Every time you say it, there does seem to be less energy.
There is. There's that. 357. We get
like-
hungry. We get hungry.
I am quite hungry.
I am actually a bit peckish, so I'm going
My-
to have a bag of popcorn.
My brother, my brother and my dad both work at a well-known supermarket, and thanks, Guy, for the react on Skype that only we can see.
Yep, that's isn't it?
And he brings home like free stuff because it's gonna be, because they can't sell it today. It's like reduced. At the end of the day, they can take it. So I got some pasta as long as no one else has had it, which is good because I can just grab it from the fridge and bring it here.
Good work.
Brilliant.
Good work. James, what flavour are your popcorn? Are they nothing?
Lightly sea salted.
Nice.
Cool. Yeah.
James likes sea salt.
Kai,
I do.
Did you say before that you don't like sweet and salty? Like you don't like sweet?
Anything. Well, like
No,
anything.
popcorn. No.
I don't like salty popcorn. I prefer sweet popcorn.
Oh.
Yeah,
I feel like
I'm-
I feel like when we went on our
Yes.
walk, someone said that they don't like.
when
I
we
don't-
went for
I don't like
our
mixed.
afternoon stroll.
You don't like mixed.
I don't like mixed sweet and salty. I like them individually, but when they're combined, it's horrible.
I'm actually surprised by that because your sandwich of
Yeah.
which has like the salt and pepper and stuff. I feel like that's a mix with the coleslaw of. Well, no, coleslaw isn't sweet though, is it?
No, tell everyone what I
Sour.
put in that sandwich for you. That
All right.
had you obsessing for all these years.
I mean, it's great. Well, I'm not obsessing, but
I haven't heard
is there
this.
cheese in it, or is there not
I'm
cheese?
excited.
I think you wanted cheese in mine though.
Right, so it'll be ham. That's the meat. Coleslaw. And you'd put salt and pepper in.
Yeah, not
I
that
don't-
complicated.
Now, I don't think it needs salt.
It doesn't need to be
But-
complicated to be fantastic, to be honest.
Ham
True.
is quite a salty meat, so I suppose you could just put pepper. But you should always season your sandwiches. I think that's something that in our
I mean,
busy lives we
well, I-
always forget.
I can say the pepper definitely does add a lot to it.
Mm.
Oh, no one cares anymore.
No, we don't care either.
This is stupid. It's a
I'm just-
stupid
Okay.
idea. Next number.
Okay,
I am
crunching.
hungry though. Kai, you
Yes.
hungry? You didn't say.
Oh, I'm actually not really hungry. No, I'm not
Okay.
too hungry. There's some leftover pizza from like yesterday,
Well, that's
which
great.
I might pull up later.
You
I'm
have
not sure.
breakfast?
Yeah.
Time do
No,
you
I
everyone
did not
wake
have
up?
breakfast. I woke up at 11 a.m.
I
10,
moved
I
my
think.
I moved my alarm to 10, and then I still woke up naturally at 9 o'clock,
Good for
which I'm
you.
not mad about. Truth, great. But it's a bit early.
When did you wake up, James?
10, I think.
Nice.
That's a good time. All right, crunch the numbers.
All right, number crunching. It is 7:15. Let me find it. 7:15, and on the topic of food still,
Ah,
mint chocolate is a really good chocolate.
yeah,
Oh, isn't it
Agreed.
just?
agreed.
I agree. To be honest, I think it's very dependent on which mint chocolate. I think mint Aero is amazing, and I think some of the more sophisticated mint chocolates are also amazing. But
I'll be back in a second.
there's some mint chocolates that are they really do not hit right. I
After
actually don't like
Eights.
After Eight.
Oh,
I'm not an
you don't
After Eight
like
fan.
After Eight.
No,
Do you like Matchstick? Or is it Matchmakers?
actually,
Which
yeah, that matchmake. I don't know, but I know what you mean, and yeah,
yeah.
I actually do like
I
them.
like them.
But they have like a crunch. They have like a crunchy mint. They have like a mint, like I don't know, like a mint crystal thing in the inside.
Yeah.
You can like crunch them. I
After
think that
Eight.
tastes good.
After Eight just kind of break. They don't crunch.
Yeah, no, I'm not huge on them. I don't know.
I
They're
like the
very,
mint.
very specific, very acquired taste, and I'm not too
Yeah.
sure with them. I've never had them, you know. I've had the red
Ooh.
ones. Are the mint ones delicious?
They are delicious. I don't like the red ones. These ones are brilliant.
I've had the ones that are mixed. They're like red, gold, and whatever the other one is.
Green, because it's Christmas.
I can't even remember what. I don't even know what the gold one is. They all. I
It'll
thought
probably be caramel, right?
No, I don't think they were. Are we just gonna watch them?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't think we have anything about ice cream on our ideas, so I think it's safe for me to say that I loved mint chocolate when I was younger.
Do you not love it anymore?
It's okay.
Hubert's
we
eating it.
seen we did an ice cream episode and I haven't edited it.
Did we do an ice cream episode?
Yeah, we did an ice cream.
Yeah, we
bracket.
did. We did an ice cream bracket.
Oh,
I
yeah, and
I won't
you
say
guys
what
were
won.
so insistent that the worst one would win.
What was the worst one
I
again?
wasn't insistent. No, you two were pushing that one through, and then finally I was like, "All right, we'll put it through," because you were like, "Oh, it's so versatile. You could put it on dessert."
I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
say that, did I?
Oh,
You were
that was.
both on vanilla.
I thought I was
I've given it
against
away now, but I mean, no
Yes,
one's
the,
gonna watch.
You know,
yeah.
I stick to that. It's
the gold
extremely
ones are
versatile.
white chocolate.
It's
Ah,
deeply versatile.
It's replying to the chat.
it is versatile, but like we said, it was the best ice cream flavor.
It isn't. I don't remember. I thought it was you two. This is
I-
the same as the Pink Panthers thing, isn't it?
I might have
Yeah.
convinced you, James. I can't remember.
Maybe you did. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
we've had a lot of failures in our brackets. I think that's one of our ideas, though. So let's talk.
I
no
think
more.
I think our biggest failure was starting this fucking YouTube channel.
Oh no, we've got 15 subscribers now. We're
Let's look at
really
that.
raking them in.
Just having some lunch, don't mind me.
I'm gonna have lunch when you're not having lunch.
To make him jealous.
No, because he would have already have had lunch.
To make me jealous.
Yeah, yes. If you're at a state of hunger,
I'm gonna eat at midnight.
Crunch them.
that's
Crunch
the
those
next time
numbers.
you're gonna eat.
Yeah. What did we just do? 7:15, right?
I think
Okay.
so.
Yeah.
177. Let me go find it.
What a lark! What a laugh! Tell us a joke, mate.
Okay.
Anyone got jokes?
James, tell the one from your dream again for the people that missed it.
If you just tuned in.
Yeah.
You know what they say about hell? Yeah, spend life and you pay life money.
Yeah.
That's a leg slapper.
Well, my leg went unslapped. Kai, Coke?
I was going to slap my leg there. No.
Cool. What's green and eats nuts?
You.
I'm an idiot.
We both say you.
Hmm.
Well,
It's
great.
amazing.
Great.
That actually slapped my legs.
Thanks,
Fantastic
guys.
work, guys. Some of the best material we've ever come up with. You know what's weird? I just crunched them again, and we got 716, which is just after 715.
Some would say that, yes.
716 is ruby chocolate. Is also a really good chocolate. I
And it
really
is-
agree with this. It's a
What?
fantastic chocolate.
Oh, it is brilliant.
It's amazing. I'll be honest.
Lewis, are you familiar with ruby chocolate?
No.
Okay, so it is the 4th or 5th type of chocolate. So we've got milk, white, dark. If you
Oh,
want to
yeah.
include dark milk, which is awesome, as the 4th, you can. But then you've got ruby chocolate, and they grow it. It grows in the same sort of area as berries of some description, and somehow, because it's not done artificially, it's just the way that the particular cocoa bean they use, it's slightly infused with a slight bit of fruitiness. So it's like white chocolate texture. It tastes like white chocolate, but it's got like almost a raspberry-ish aftertaste, and it is the best chocolate.
I'm gonna have to try it.
Kit Kat do a ruby one. I think it's one of my favourite chocolate bars.
The Kit Kat Ruby one is good. I don't think it's
We're
the
not
best one out there,
sponsored.
but it's really good.
Where do I get them?
No, we're not sponsored. Why don't they sponsor?
Tesco will do one, and you live right next door to a Tesco. You live
I do.
above a Tesco.
I don't think the small Tesco would have it though.
Yeah, they will.
Would they
Have it.
actually?
They'll have it with the meal deal chocolate bars, the little ones.
Oh, okay.
Some Tesco's do have them. I've had them.
Some mothers do have them.
I thought of that as well. That's so dumb. Does that count as a joke?
Yeah, I suppose so.
We have 8 people watching. I think some people might have just left us open and forgot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
No way are 8 people actively watching.
Well, no, because I just walked into my living room and my 3 housemates all have it open on their individual laptops.
Get just stats. It's just stats. And that's great.
It's
great.
just stats.
If we can keep that going.
I'll ask what. Can you open the stream, please? On your phone.
Yeah,
Just
'cause
so we've got another watch.
What, so I need to listen to you and then listen to the 40 seconds later?
Oh, I see. We have a critic in the room.
Yeah, no, that is a great point. I don't think she should.
Oh, all right.
It was pretty pretty dirty.
Oh, that's
When
true.
we tested it.
Don't open the stream.
Wow.
Because the last time it ruined the sound
Well,
quality.
you asked me to do it now, so...
It was filthy.
Wait, thank you, Taz, for actually watching.
Oh yeah. And the other person. Oh, nice. But that's a nice delay. I like the delay.
That's a nice delight.
Delay.
Delay. Sorry.
Don't delay. That's something. that's a reference, right?
Yeah, that's a joke.
Okay. Oh, my speakers didn't want to do anything there because they thought, okay, I don't have anything to do. Okay, all right.
The
James,
speakers have clocked off. It's
yeah,
done.
they clocked out. I might clock out soon. I'm calling
Yeah,
it. This is going to be a great 24 hours.
It's some of the best stuff I think I've ever done, and it's at least the time I'm peaking right now. This is the peak of my life.
This is the peak of your life,
Yes,
and in the 24 hours.
yes.
Maybe
Okay.
it's not public.
What's not public?
I am scrolling through the YouTube results for Water Boys.
Yeah, I couldn't find the video, but I think it might be unlisted.
Even the channel doesn't come up when you search for it. Scottish Water is the first result.
You know, I've done
to
this
be
before
fair,
as well.
It's because of how little subscribers we have
No,
that those
but
videos come up first.
Ahmed Lindvik is the bottom result, and he only has 1 subscriber. So why do we have no sway on the internet? Is it because we've only got like 6 videos?
We've got loads of videos. We've got like 9 episodes, and then we've got the brackets as well. It's not like we haven't put out content. It's just it's not good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Yeah. I don't think anyone would argue that it was.
No one is disputing you right there, Lewis.
Yeah.
So people
That's
will
perfect.
rather watch videos about water boys in the ocean than us, the water boys.
And that comes across as very ungrateful because obviously we championed the podcast movement. So it's
Yeah.
Well, I also don't have
I mean,
anything
sometimes-
against real water boys.
Well, they
Sometimes
serve a
pioneers just die out, isn't it? And it's
And we serve no purpose.
yeah.
Kai's drinking his
Purpose.
coffee black.
yes, I am. It's black with sugar. I don't like milk with it. It makes it seem a bit weird.
Yeah.
Right.
Black coffee's great.
Yeah. Should I crunch?
Crunch.
Yeah, you can crunch.
Okay. Let me press the crunch button.
I might get my pasta
It's-
soon.
It is number 910.
Oh,
Oh jeez.
pretty good year.
How How does it feel to be?
Ah. See, have we come across any that we regret writing?
Number 1,000.
Because I just did.
Okay.
How does it feel to be? Oh,
Oh,
I don't even remember if I wrote this or not.
no, I wrote
Yes.
it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
It feels like me.
It's a bit annoying, really.
Well, how does it feel to be this? So,
Honestly, that's why I'm so annoyed about writing this, because I don't know
he
how to
doesn't have an
respond.
answer.
No, I don't have an answer. I'm not even sure what I mean. It was just
Well-
because I was running out of ideas, and I just wrote something.
I think it's. I like the actual question. I just don't know how to answer it. It's awful content, but
It's basically
a
like,
good question.
is the question, how are you?
Kind of. It's
I'm-
kind of like
I'm pretty
that,
good.
but it's like, what does it feel like, Lewis?
I
be.
had great sleep. I'll be honest.
Yeah?
I don't sleep, and I made pretty perfect sleeping conditions last night. I had a bath before bed.
And
I
slept
don't
in
do
it.
that a lot, but like that
Okay.
makes me well tired. I had pretty low lighting in my room. That's good for the eyes. Yeah. And
Yeah.
then
Nice.
I was reading my book before bed.
Nice. Let's not ask him what book he's reading.
No.
I wouldn't tell you anyway.
I think it's a question on here anyway later. So
Well, anyway, I
Don't
went
worry
to bed
too much.
at like 11:45, and I woke up naturally at 9 a.m.
I feel like
Um,
he's skirting over the question. What does it feel like, Lewis, to be?
Guys, I feel like I'm the only person who's answered the question, and so you shouldn't put too much pressure on me.
Okay, well, I'll answer it. It feels good to be.
Well, how is my answer worse than
Because
that?
you didn't answer it. You
No, we didn't
Okay,
ask
it-
how does it feel like to be asleep,
feels-
or how does
yeah,
it feel
you were
like to be
talking about
awake
your
after having a
sleeping
well good
pattern.
sleep from the bath.
It feels tiring, but it feels good
To be.
to be.
Nice.
Oh, I have a little ledge outside my window. Well, not a
And,
ledge.
and there's
It's
a man
roof.
without a shirt on the ledge.
Yeah, he's right outside my window. He's watching it. He's watching it liver than anyone else. Liver.
Liver.
I just said that. Yeah, liver. It annoys me that live has the same spelling as live.
There's a lot of English words like that, isn't there?
I know, but I
double
feel
up
like
it.
I
I agree that I
live
don't
is
like
the
it.
one that it's the one that you will be caught out and read it wrong.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's the one to be misread.
Did you ever? I think James actually liked doing this, but did you know during school where you had to like read a segment from a book? Did you guys ever like doing that?
Yes, I volunteered for it all the time.
Yeah, I like doing that.
I'm
I'll
actually
be
really
honest.
glad you guys volunteered because I hated it.
It's the
I
drama
had-
guys, isn't it?
It's the
It's a
drama
trope,
guys, that's
yeah.
it.
You guys always saved the rest of us, and I liked that.
I
Yeah, you
loved-
see?
I just loved the attention.
James, how does it feel to be?
I think it's nerve-wracking. but I think it's that way for all things that be. So I think that's comforting.
Good. I like that. I think
That's
that's
a really
fantastic.
nice answer.
I think it's surprising and a bit scary to. I'm rating the answers that we give now, and I'm giving this an 8 out of 10 response. This was one of our good questions. Lewis, you did good.
Well
Thank
done,
you.
Lewis.
Thank you. Bit of a surprise for me because I didn't think that was a good one.
I have crunched, and it's 5. No, it's 358. 358. Let me find it.
I think it's all right if the only dead air is us scrolling for the number.
I've now put Control F on so I can now search the numbers quicker.
Good idea.
What is your least favorite food?
I wrote that.
Nice. That was not grammatical.
Mushrooms.
At all,
Mushrooms.
like-
Yeah.
Mushrooms are your least favorite food
Yeah.
out of everything.
I think I would rather eat a human kidney. Not
What
that
type
I
of-
could.
Kai, what do you think about that?
Yes.
Kai.
Jokes. What do I think about
we
James?
didn't hear your joke.
No, we didn't hear. You froze.
What was James's actual response? What did he hate again?
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
Oh, they're not too bad.
They're not
Mushrooms
the
are okay.
worst thing ever. I mean, I actually do like mushrooms.
I used to hate them, and now I feel kind of indifferent about them. So
Right.
that's my response.
Okay. The worst thing I've ever eaten is scallops.
I used to love them, and then I hated them.
Oh, I like
So it's
them.
the
They're nice.
opposite of me with
joking.
mushrooms.
It's the worst thing that's ever gone down my throat.
Ryan
Yeah.
Gosling is so fit, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, he's okay, but he's also a bit annoying, and that kind of
Is he?
drops a few points from him.
I don't think he's annoying.
I
I'm-
think he's great.
I feel it's not bad.
Question, because it's not in the ideas. I'm not ripping ourselves off. The La La Land was way better than Greatest Showman.
Yes, it was 1,000%. I hate Hugh Jackman. He's a terrible singer. La La Land is currently playing on the screen next to me, and I am watching it as we speak.
Right. I mean, I'm not against Hugh Jackman. I can't believe that the music from Greatest Showman was played more La La Land.
Yeah, disappointing, isn't it?
Yeah. And La La Land, the story was amazing. I didn't like the story of Greatest Showman.
No, La La Land's a great film. Brilliant film.
I might watch it again soon.
Land, La.
Put it in the chat whether you think La La Land is better than Greatest Showman, or the other way around.
Sound
maybe.
off in the comments. Don't forget to smash that like button and ring that bell.
Ring that bell. Ring my bell.
Are you doing Anita Ward?
Nice work, Lewis. I'm not even joking. That was good work.
That's quite an annoying song, actually.
It's a great song. Sound off in the comments if you like Anita Ward, ring my bell.
Crunch numbers.
Okay, let me crunch. 803.
Can you hear my neighbours?
Yeah. Oh,
Scream.
this is a great idea. This is a real good one. Really good stuff. Twats.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
I don't even remember. I haven't read that one. Wow.
You know what? We actually, looking at it, we actually dodged a bullet. 802 would have been worse, and 804 would have also been worse.
That's brilliant. We've just had a comment in the chat. Greatest Snowman is shit. Ha ha ha. Showman. Love the Greatest Snowman. So thank you for that. I agree.
I like that comment, I'm going to say. Thumbs up to that comment. I'm not even joking.
That's a
I
heart
didn't
react
see-
kind of thumb.
For some reason, the first comment doesn't come up for me.
Which one?
So all I see is ha 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 showman, and then
Oh, I
love the
see.
Greatest Showman, snowman. So they come out the wrong order for me.
No. It's
And
the
I've
first
missed one.
one was Greatest Snowman is shit, which it is.
But then,
This is the
I
greatest
understand. I understand now. They're not in the wrong order.
No,
then she
you're just
said, "Love the Greatest Snowman."
Yeah, exactly.
It's a good joke. And I'm a dum-dum.
Yes, you are.
Wait, what was the one we were on?
Twat.
Okay.
I didn't even
Who-
write this.
What does
I
that
don't
mean?
think I don't
Like,
think it was me.
you know
Wasn't
how?
it Lewis?
No. Actually,
Who wrote it?
I didn't write that.
Have
We're
we got
all
a
going
hacker?
to the night.
I had better things than that.
The Hubble telescope hacked our Google Doc.
Yeah, maybe. You know how like all insults have like a meaning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never know the meaning. I never find out the meaning. I would use words that I don't know what they mean.
That's very dangerous, Lewis.
Yeah,
That
pretty
is
dangerous.
classic.
It's a dangerous way to
stuff.
live life. Well, I've talked about it.
Yeah, crunch those numbers.
Yeah, move on, everyone.
Okay. Number 335.
Have we had one yet that was under 100 from that
No.
first?
No, we haven't.
Yes. Didn't we have 36?
I don't think so.
I have no idea. We should be crossing these off as we go.
I am. I'm
Let's highlight.
highlighting them.
Ah,
He's a legend.
I'm pretty sure we've had number 36. No, we don't. No, we haven't. No, you're right. I don't know where I got 36 from. I'm having a look at number 36.
though.
I'm going to look at 36. I'm really glad we didn't have it either.
Do you know what's going to be annoying? When we get to the end of the stream and we're crunching the numbers still, and we keep just landing on the same ones. Because that's going to happen.
Yeah, that actually.
well, maybe we say that if we land on a number we've already had, we just add one to it.
Right,
Okay, that makes a lot of sense actually.
Until we
Yeah,
get
I
to
like
one.
that.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah. Okay,
Smart
number
man.
335. I do that thing I'm always doing. You know that thing.
Go on,
I
then
d-
do it.
I don't know that thing.
Kai, did you write this one?
Yeah. I think a part of me thought that we would never actually use these.
Oh no, what? It really backfired then.
Yes,
This is
it
all
did.
we're doing.
Yes, it did. Well, I
But
drink.
it's only been an hour and a half. We could get
I'm
bored
the
of this.
water boys. I drink water. I might do that thing, you know. That
I
thing.
might. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm gonna drink some water.
I haven't got any water next to me. I'll have to go.
I'm gonna need a wee soon, but I'll do that when I get my pasta.
You know, funny story about this bottle of water here. I was in an Uber, and the Uber driver had the exact same water bottle as mine, and we
I've heard
didn't
that
talk
story, but I
about it.
like it the second time as
We
well.
we didn't talk about it at all. It was amazing stuff. It was really, really
Did he
good
see
stuff.
your bottle?
No.
Well, then you wouldn't talk about
Yeah.
it, would you? It's
Well, I
it's your
could have.
decision
I
when to
could have
talk about
said. I could have said, "Hey, man, look at that water bottle. I've got the same one. It's a good one, isn't it?" But I didn't.
And that's the kind of banter you bring into your Ubers.
Yes, it is. That's why
It's-
I get 5 stars every time I go in the Uber.
It's a great water bottle, I must say. It's
It's
a
really
real like message in a bottle kind of bottle.
Yeah, this is a real humdinger of a bottle. You can see
It's a
it
real
here.
humdinger.
Yeah, it's got
I
that. It makes this noise.
I was
I
praying we
really
used
like,
words
you know-
like humdinger.
There you go. Humdinger is a good word. It's hyphened, and not where you think it is.
It's at the ing.
Yes, yes, it is. Amazing. I'm gonna crunch.
Crunch. Fattest crunch. Biggest crunch. Well, can't remember what it was.
It
That
is
was one of our
number-
episodes.
It's
Big
number.
fattest Eve.
No, we had the biggest crunch, like the paninos. Panini.
Oh God, yeah. No,
If you haven't seen that episode, James told us that panino is singular and panini is plural.
Obviously, the highlight of the entire show.
Yeah, that's the highlight of the entire channel, I'd say.
yeah, it doesn't get better than that, which is
Something I've read.
Or does it? Number 970. The boys do show and tell with a piece of crockery.
Ah, okay.
Crockery?
I've got one right next to me.
Hey guys, what's crockery?
It's like a cookware.
Oh.
Plate.
It's a plate. You know what? Give me a second. I'm
Wait,
gonna
does my
find
mug
something.
count then?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna bring
cool.
in something.
This mug,
Blue bowl.
you can write on it with chalk. I mean, I didn't. You can do it on the other side as well. So I could like write coffee on it. I don't know why I would.
Why would you? Would you not know it had coffee in it?
Ah, right. Maybe later I'll write Water Boys on it.
And then we can sell it as
Yeah.
branded
It'll
merch.
be like those breakfast shows in the mornings, and they have mugs that say like this morning and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. I was bringing some great entertainment. Oh, okay. Is this the stove thing? You can't hear us, can you? Kai,
It's not crockery
is it
So,
the
well, what's
thing we
the
were
point of-
talking about?
What's the point of bringing it?
because it's almost crockery.
It's not just an open show and tell, Kai.
It's a soda stream.
Well,
Right.
that is posh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Very
Real
bougie.
nice. Really good stuff. We
I don't
drink a
think I
lot.
would. I don't
We
think
drink
I'd
a
ever
lot
use it.
of Lewis. You ever talk? Are you speaking?
I
over me?
am going to speak over you. I don't want to hear what you have to say.
I actually spoke over myself there. It was weird. We drink a lot of sparkling water in the home, and we were fed up of buying big bottles of sparkling water. So we were like, we're gonna not do that anymore.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Well,
use one of these.
if you
Really
do-
good stuff.
If you do drink a lot of sparkling water, then I do see why you would get a soda stream because it's great. There's no less waste.
Yeah.
But I don't drink a lot of fizzy drinks.
Oh yeah,
But then-
that's true. That's true.
It'd be a
Then you
waste of
shouldn't
me.
get a soda stream, Lewis.
Yeah. There's the answer.
Yep. Mystery solved. Crunch those numbers.
Wait,
He's done
guys, I'm gonna get my pasta.
So we have to entertain the masses.
it. Okay.
Masses.
yeah,
There's
I
5
mean,
people watching.
People are gonna go. We're gonna have to leave at some point.
Go and get your pasta then.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Okay. Let's. Should I do a crunch for us? Should we see what's happening?
Yeah, go on. Do it. Do some crunching.
Okay. Let's see what's going on here. It is number 222. And that is 2002 themed costume contest. Least accurate wins. Really, really bad stuff.
That is
Really bad
poor
stuff.
content.
That is
God.
horrible. I'm gonna highlight that in red. That is a 0 out of 10. Should I re-roll, or would you like to actually take part in the competition?
I don't want to change my clothes at the minute.
Neither do
but,
I. I mean, I guess I'm gonna re-roll. I'm not even gonna discuss it. That is horrific. Really bad stuff. Okay, this is a good one. 247. How many children are we all going to have together?
well, we'll have to look into
One.
adoption methods. 1.
One, and we share it. We pass it around on weekdays.
But not weekends. Where does the child go on weekends?
They despawn on weekends and they come back on Monday. They've never had a weekend in their life. Tell me about adoption agency.
I don't know the first thing about adoption. Sound off in the comments if you know anything. If you know anything.
Anything. It doesn't have to be about this.
No.
Sound off in the comments if you know a better stream so we can watch it.
Yeah, so we can go and do something better with our time.
You know what I'm looking forward to? 1 a.m. Because I can't possibly imagine what 1 a.m. will be like compared
That's
to
in-
right now.
Just under 12 hours time.
That is
11 and a half
insane.
hours.
It's actually insane that this is just gonna continue. What could it possibly sound like? I wonder what the Water Boys 12 hours from now will think about the Water
Well,
Boys right now.
I hope we end up playing Spyfall for a good amount of time because that'll kill some hours.
Hi, boys.
Hello.
Lewis is back.
How was the
Lewis?
entertainment?
We
Really
didn't
good.
say anything. We were waiting for you.
You didn't
Yeah.
say anything.
We had some really nice dead air.
Did you actually? Am I keeping this afloat?
Nah, we had a little bit of a little speak.
I think there's more people watching now than when I was last here. So I do feel like they're tuning out every time I'm here. And they came back because I was gone.
Well, Lewis, let me bring you in onto the topic. How many children are we all going to have together?
I do want children. I think I'll start with that.
No, together.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I do
Okay.
want children.
We're not talking about exclusive children that are just yours.
Yeah, but like, it's the three of us need to
Yeah,
consent.
go on then. Go on. Carry on.
I mean, it's three of us, three parents. We can do it.
Yeah.
Co-parenting is what it's
So-
all about.
I say we can easily have three.
So like one each.
Yeah, but they're all ours.
Yeah, they're
So-
named after us.
No, I find that a little bit cringy.
You don't want to call it Lewis Jackson Jr.
No.
Lewis
And
Jr.
that's just Lewis Jackson Jr. is just the first name.
Yeah.
So it would be Lewis Jackson Jr. Jackson. That just sounds like, a very unfortunate bullied child, I imagine. I don't want to
Imagine
go down.
Impressive stuff. Really good stuff.
Yeah, well done, guys. Some really good stuff today.
What was that answer then? 3.
I'd say
Well,
at least three.
Lewis said
Minimum.
3, you said 1, so why don't we meet in the middle and not have any children?
13.
Kai, you said one.
I said 1.
One child.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're going to be spoiled. I think
They're going to be spoiled by all 3 of us. They're going to have to listen to the stream. They're gonna
They
be-
They also have to have a friend. Oh wait, give them a friend.
We
We're the
can be their
friends.
friend.
Yeah, but they're gonna get. What about in the teenage years? They're not gonna want to be our friends.
Right,
We're not
sound
cool.
Sound
No,
off
then
in
they'll
the
just
comments
get friends, won't they?
If
They
you
don't
think
need.
you'd be friends with our child.
They don't need like a manufactured friend. They'll find their own friends. They'll find their own way.
What
You have
should
to
we
let
call?
them spread.
What should we call them?
Should we call them
No. What should we name them?
Lewis Jackson?
Should we
Junior.
call them? They don't exist. Kai.
Lewis Jackson Jr.
Wait.
Lewis-
The three of us are gonna have a child, and we're gonna name him after me
Yes,
if he's a boy.
Lewis James Kai Jackson
No.
Jr.
doesn't. It's a unisex name.
That's true. It's also
Oh,
hyphen, but
it'll be
also
lower.
not in the thing.
Make it Lois.
I've crunched. It's over, guys.
Thank God.
Yeah, you're not gonna like this one. You're gonna wish we were still talking about that one. It's
Yeah.
no, and I'm gonna let one of you find this one. It was really good.
I've not even got the document open.
All right, I'll look then. What was it? 570.
No, 770.
Okay, well I'm stupid. Okay. This is okay. I'll read it out for the audience and for us and for James.
Thank you.
The Banata.
Okay.
How do we do that? How do we have a natter? Do you have to talk about? Is it like gossip? Like mums?
Do they do that?
Do they natter?
Who natters? Sound
Mum.
off in the chat if you natter.
Do mums travel in packs?
Yeah,
Then they natter.
then they natter. I'm gonna highlight this in red because this has been our worst yet. Even
Yeah.
worse than some of the other ones.
I feel like,
It is a nothing idea.
I feel
Even
like
worse
we're
than
flying.
803.
Our viewership has been slowly decreasing since about
Yeah.
1 p.m.
Do
So
you remember
I
when
feel
we?
like
Do you remember when we had 11?
we had 12 at our.
Oh, that's
maximum.
crazy. Disciples.
Yeah.
You know what? Save that because I'm pretty sure one of our topics is the boys reminisce.
Maybe we should change up the format a little bit.
You know what? I say make it an endurance test. I say whoever our fans can last until the end gets a prize.
What if more than one do it?
They share it.
Nattering is what you three have been doing for the last 105 minutes.
Oh, good.
Fantastic. Good work, guys.
105 minutes. Wow. Really?
That's amazing. That's longer than some films, and better.
Wouldn't go that far.
Number 892. What the hell? A barbershop for taste buds.
What does that mean? James,
I
you
don't know.
frozen? James frozen.
See me?
Oh, I can hear you, yeah.
Yeah. That
James,
topic
did you
was
write
so
this?
bad that it froze him.
Yeah, it was so bad it froze me. I wrote it. I don't know what it meant. It was at that time when I was incredibly tired and I was just writing things. I don't know what it means.
I'm looking forward to that point in this stream when you're that tired that you do that kind of thing.
Does that not happen to you?
I normally go to bed at a good time.
Oh,
Not
I
tonight,
see.
though. This is going to be rough for me. All right.
Do you want another crunch or something?
No. We didn't even do anything for nattering, did we?
We did natter because we've been nattering, as they said, for 105 minutes.
Yep.
And we
Good point.
continued to natter for the 106th minute.
Barbershop for taste buds. I'm going to try and think of a response to that. James and I were in a barbershop quartet.
We were.
I watched the videos recently, actually, of our performances. Do you know what? Yeah, the one that I find devastating, though,
What?
is that, like, Tom, no local references.
No local references.
But yes.
We mean Tom from somewhere else.
Yeah, Tomato got in touch with me recently,
Really?
asking whether I had the video for Silhouettes.
Funny
because
enough,
no one has it.
I messaged him ages ago asking if he had the video for Silhouettes.
Yeah, because the other people in my music class were doing that module. I wasn't doing the module, but they had to record it for evidence. So they definitely have the recording somewhere, but none of the actual students have it.
Well, that's why I asked Tom from somewhere else whether he had
I know
the recording, because I assumed he would have, because he needed it. But I remember when we did Silhouettes, we practiced in the corridor of H Block. Remember that? Remember that place?
Yeah.
And it sounded amazing, and then we did it, and it was awful. We performed it live, and it really got fucked up.
No, I thought it was really good.
I think Tom from somewhere else and myself sung the wrong parts.
It was no. I think it was only at the end, wasn't it?
Maybe.
I feel like most of it was okay. It's a weird end, but then quite good.
I'd love to do a barbershop quartet again, but
Yeah.
you're on the other side of the country, and I haven't seen or spoken to Tom from somewhere else or Will from somewhere else in years. So
Yeah. So many people got in touch with me recently because of my Instagram competition.
yeah,
Who I haven't seen. Some of them I haven't seen since GCSEs,
my
and they've been
God.
to my Instagram competition. Your Huck friend, by the way, if you want to follow me on Instagram. I do an Instagram competition every weekday where I play a tune on the piano, and you message me of what song I'm playing. Pretty simple stuff. This week's the last week actually, and then I start again at some point.
Well, that sounds more like nattering than taste buds. What is Kai doing?
Well, I talked about barbershop.
Oh, you did. You talked about barbershop.
I burnt my tongue recently though.
Yeah.
That's as far as I can go with taste buds, I think. Once I lost my appetite when I was ill, and the worst food. There was two foods that I had that just tasted awful, and it was skips and coleslaw.
Did we not agree that skips were the best crisp?
Yes, we did.
That's an absolute joke.
Despite the fact that I actually don't like skips.
It was against Doritos.
I don't
Like,
know
that
how I
should have
managed
been.
I have
convince you
Doritos. I have Doritos and they're nice.
James, you don't realise how much power you have in the brackets.
I think. Well, but
The biscuit one, you pushed pink wafers through. Like, they should have lost.
That said, though, I did dominate that ice cream bracket.
You did.
Yeah.
I don't remember getting what I want because I probably would have voted for chocolate in the ice cream bracket.
I mean, to be honest, the brackets are all about being a politician. It's about swaying people around, convincing them.
Yeah.
Well-
Oh, we didn't do the Frost Nixon thing, did we?
No, we didn't.
No.
No,
Oh
because
my God.
Lewis got scared because he wasn't in it.
No, because Kai, you were changing your mic, and we were like waiting for you to come back.
That's a really good diversion, Lewis.
It's true.
I am not a crook.
You'll have to do it now.
I just did it.
Okay, Kai, James.
I literally just did it.
Are you saying that right? It is all right for the president to do something illegal.
No.
What? No, that's not what he said.
I'm saying when the president does it, it's not illegal.
There we go.
Done.
Nixon.
And I was the camera.
Fantastic.
Brilliant.
He's sweating. Nixon is sweating right now. I'm narrating him, but I'm also him.
Kai and I were in the park recently. I don't know what time it was, like 10? Half 10?
What, the AM?
No, PM. And Kai was playing Nixon's resignation speech on his speakers.
Oh yeah, that was.
It was
that
pretty weird. I feel like it was the best vibes, but like
I mean, yeah,
someone
because
walked past.
just chill Nixon vibes, wasn't it?
Chill Nixon vibes.
Yeah.
Forget
Sound
lo-fi.
Yeah. No fight. What, Nixon wave. Sound off in the chat if you are not a crook.
Haven't we established that Aaron Tveit was the history's biggest crook?
Yeah, I can't remember
God,
why
we-
now.
But we did an
It was
episode on crooks.
it was because of Grease Live, wasn't it?
Possibly.
I do not remember why we said he was a. It doesn't matter.
Aaron Tveit played Enjolras in the movie adaptation of Les Mis.
So did you.
So did I.
Not
But
in
not
the
in
movie.
the not in the movie. Yeah.
Should I crunch first? Should I crunch?
Yeah, go on.
Should you have a cheeky crunch?
Lewis, you just don't care anymore.
No, I'm eating pasta. That's all. Once the pasta's done, I'm gonna be right inside this chair. I don't know what that sentence was.
Okay, this is following on from our other topic about children. This is number 162. People don't really know. Do they know that we're reading from a list of 1,000 ideas?
If you just tuned in, we've made 1,000 ideas, and we are using a random number generator to select our ideas by random. Obviously, I just said random too many times in that sentence. Proceed.
Number 162. At what age do children become tolerable?
Toddlers are more fun.
I don't really know because I didn't have a younger sibling and I don't have kids.
No, neither do I. But I would not agree with Lewis about toddlers. I think they are not tolerable.
Aren't they meant to be awful from the age of like 2 to
Hold on.
16 or something?
Babies are boring.
Yeah, no, we can agree babies are boring, but toddlers are not much better.
Okay. Maybe
think-
between like 6 and 10.
I feel like 10-year-olds are pretty chilled out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then when they get to teenagehood, they start to be
Yeah,
stroppy.
secondary school will change it.
Yeah. I think at that age, it's not really that the children are intolerable, it's that the parents feel intolerable to the kids, to be honest. I don't
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
any parents would really say that like having a teenager is trash or anything, but I feel like a lot of kids would say being a teenager and having a parent is trash.
Having a parent.
Why couldn't I have just spawned out of nowhere? Mean.
Go on.
Nice. So I think we've all agreed that the age is 10.
Yeah, 10's a great way. Yeah.
Nice.
9's pretty good.
Also probably nice.
Well, when we have our own kid between us,
Yeah.
Yeah.
3, we'll find out for ourselves.
We will then know. Numbers have been crunched. It is 723. It's all in the hips.
Okay.
Lewis, can you do something hip related?
Yeah, I've got a pretty good hip bounce.
Yeah.
Right. How's that?
Wow.
You know
Yeah.
what? That's not a bad hip
Can you
bounce.
bounce the other way as well?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, look at him go!
It's
This is
actually,
impressive.
it is a lot like it's more comfortable this way.
Yeah.
I'm putting the hands
know
on
what?
the hips now to accentuate them.
Okay, wait, can you put one hand on your hip and the other hand do like a no action? Yeah, that's perfect.
That's
brilliant.
That is amazing. Really,
I
really
want
high
I
quality.
want a gif of that.
Yeah, somebody gif us up for that.
That's going in the highlight reel. Does this after the live stream? Does this like still exist on the internet?
Should do, yeah.
Someone is
Oh.
recording it forever, I imagine.
Maybe-
One of our
maybe I will.
diehard fans.
Maybe I will do a highlight reel.
Actually,
That's not much
please,
effort.
please do a highlight reel.
24 hours of footage.
That's amazing.
That is way more editing work than I've done for. Like normally we do like 2 hours of recording, and I edit that. 24.
Okay, this is hilarious. I've just crunched the numbers. And Lewis, go. Oh no, you're eating. That's cool. You're eating.
What is it?
I was going to tell you to go to number 744 because that's what I've drawn.
The
This
boys
is
crunch the
dumb.
numbers. Oh, that is
Fantastic.
stupid.
That is so dumb. I'm gonna, and I guess with that I
I
crunched.
think
them
I
again.
wrote that as well. What an idiot.
Well, I think I'm gonna just do it again, right? I'm gonna just
Yeah, just
continue
do it
crunching.
Yeah.
again. Because
Just
that's
do
what
it.
I told you to do.
I might look at how many. Maybe I'll tell you how many people are watching right now. That'll be crunch. 3.
That's-
I know, right? We're at our lowest number of viewers since we started.
Oh my god.
Fantastic.
3.
And for that, I think we should go to number 3
Oh
on our
my
list.
god.
What's number 3 on the list?
Kai's recent emojis. This is horrible.
This shouldn't be for
Let me
3
find-
people. Oh no.
We'll do it on the hour. Don't worry.
Well, we've got to check Lewis's pockets on the hour.
We can do them on the half
the
hour.
same
who
time.
knows? At the same time. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna. I don't know what. Just read out my emojis. We have.
Oh, dire.
So bad.
No,
Okay.
go on. Go on.
Okay. Well, I have the sad emoji. How do I
Which-
zoom in? I feel like there should be a way for me to like show which emojis they are, but I don't know how to.
Describe them impeccably, and that'll be good.
It's the
Yeah.
one that's sad. It's the sad face.
Is it just a tear, or
No.
is it like both streaming?
No, I don't use the tears when I'm sad.
Oh.
It's just eyes closed, and my dude is looking down.
Okay. Without a smile. Yeah.
Next emoji is the nose emoji.
Okay.
After that, it's the laughing emoji with the crying.
How do you use the nose more than you use the laughing one?
I'm not sure.
That's
I
incredible.
don't. I'm not too sure. The one that's the eyes emoji. I use that a lot. Big fan of the eyes. Then it's the thumbs up. Then it's the moon. Then it's the high five, but it's actually praying emoji. Then it's the emoji that just says soon, but with an arrow pointing that direction. And you know what? There's tons of these. There's at least, I don't know, 12 of these. I don't know if I should go through all of these.
Well, we've now got.
No, do it. We've
It's-
got
no.
24
It's
hours.
Alright, go on then. It's the thinking one. It's the
Oh yeah.
Then it's a night sky. Then it's the watch. Funny story. I don't actually wear watches. Then it's the.
That wasn't a funny story, by the way.
You wear a compass, don't you? That doesn't.
Yeah, that's.
I do own a compass, and it's extremely accurate. It's one of the best compasses out there. I actually do own a watch, though. I do own a watch, and it has 2 time zones on it, and neither of them are this location right now, which I can't say because it's local. Next emoji is 2 people. I think they're holding hands. I'm not sure. Then it's the crystal ball. Then it's the number 2. Then it's the envelope.
Why do you use the number 2 as an emoji? Why didn't you use the number 2 on the keyboard?
Sometimes if I'm writing the word 200, I like to accentuate the 2.
Right. No more questions.
Sound off in the comments if you want Kai to continue reading his emoji.
Let's see how many people are watching now.
Yeah.
It can't be.
Like
6. We're back up to 6.
I've got 7 on my count.
Oh my god! This
James.
is the content. This
No
is
need to
bringing
brag,
the people
James.
back. The people are coming back for this. Then it's the with the arrow pointing that way. Then it's the
if you just
snowflake.
tuned in, Kai is reading out his recent emojis because that's where we are. That's where we've come to. This is us now.
It's been 2 hours.
Yeah, we peaked a long time ago. Oh, it's 2:00. It's just gone 2. Lewis,
Right.
what have you got?
Why don't we break this up?
I hate
so
to interrupt
that
you.
Lewis can do
Kai.
this?
Um,
Yeah, do it, man.
in my left
Sure.
pocket, we've got nothing. I might sneak something into my pockets at some point in the stream, so that's something to stay around for.
Please do.
My right pocket, I've got nothing. And here's a bit of an arse slap. Nothing in there.
What about like crumbs? Are there like crumbs and stuff in your pockets, or like lint, like pocket lint?
No. What?
At all?
I don't carry anything that would have crumbs.
There's not even any lint or like a
No,
like
because
a bit of dust.
I don't eat Nature Valley like you do.
Oh yeah, funny story. I love Nature Valley. I used to. Should I crunch the numbers again?
Again, that wasn't a funny story.
Like 651.
8 people, by the way. I love that.
It's coming back.
Thank you for your loyalty, everybody.
We're on the up and up.
I hope you'll still be here at 4 a.m., 5 a.m., you know.
The real
Because
hard
that's
hours.
when we will be peaking.
I'll be
Yeah.
honest. I'm not even gonna lie. The night is gonna be better than a day.
Yeah. If you're bored now, you're welcome to leave. Come back this evening. Things will be better.
Well, we can't guarantee it, but
I guarantee it.
I might
There you go.
I might go downstairs at some point in the night just so that I'm not loud.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm going to be in my car between like midnight and 8 a.m.
James
I do have a
going to
lodger
be
as well,
driving.
so I can't be in the dining room, but maybe like living room.
Yeah.
Lewis, come and sit in my car with me.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just walk on over.
Or maybe 2 hours of this stream could be me driving to your house.
Well, you wouldn't have internet, would you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've got 4G, you loser.
651.
Oh yeah, data's great at the moment because I don't go out
Data's not bad.
and it rolls over, so I'm just loaded.
What's your data providers, guys?
Virgin. It used to be O2, but that's well expensive, and you don't get as much.
Yeah, but you get O2 priority. Do you use it?
Yeah, but I don't go to that many concerts. I did use it once, and it felt amazing.
I used it once, and I felt like I was the man. It was
You just
amazing.
walk past all these people who have to wait like
Yeah.
losers.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wait.
James didn't answer.
EE.
Nice.
I was with EE and I was paying a fortune. I was going to leave. I told them I'm going to leave, and then they said, "What were you going to pay elsewhere? And we will charge you exactly the same."
Classic move.
So
And
I
you
am now
told
paying
They love
half.
that.
and you told them
for-
you were paying. You're just going to pay £1.50, and they said, "Okay, £1.50."
I
per
imagine
year.
they would look it up, Kai. Just to
Oh, they
check
might
out
have.
that it exists.
You should have made a fake. You should have made a fake website.
Yeah.
Said,
Water Boys data.
yeah,
It's
4G boys.
I imagine
Okay.
if it was one day, we can't do that.
yeah, probably. And then you'd
Punch it.
leave, and you'd go to the new.
Oh no, Kai,
Okay.
you haven't finished with your emojis, have you? Or should we?
Are we going back to that?
I don't know. If we've got more people watching now, I'm not sure.
I mean, they came for this.
Is this the highlight? Oh
Oh,
god.
no.
Can we keep an eye on how many times my camera falls off?
Yeah, we're on
Yeah.
2 at the moment. For those of you playing at home.
That was stupid.
I love saying phrases like that. We don't get the chance to say it normally.
Answers on a postcard.
Yes. Oh. Crunch it.
I already actually crunched it, and it's 651.
I accidentally hit F12, but now everything's gone to shit.
That counts as 3, I think.
Yeah, it does.
12. Oh no, that was F12, wasn't it? What was it?
Six- 651. Wine. What's that about?
Oh, I wrote that. Yeah, I don't like wine.
Neither do I. I really detest wine.
Yeah,
Guys,
it
we've
tastes
stopped. We've stopped talking about Kai's emojis, and our viewership has gone down to 3 again.
Is that a joke?
That's rough. Yeah, it has. Oh my god.
Oh, for fuck's sake. All right.
You were bringing the numbers in. You were putting bums on seats, Kai.
Okay, so, well, I left off when I just did the snowflake. And the next one after that
And
is
we're
the
already
house.
back at 4. 5. This is brilliant.
Kai, keep going. Keep going.
Keep going.
Well, the next
The
emoji
next
is
one,
the
Kai.
house. The one after that is the crown. It's like like the actual crown, not like for a tooth, but like, for like a leadership.
Yeah.
Leadership, like a regal crown.
Were you calling someone a king?
Me. Next one is this bad boy. After that, it's the eyeball, but it's like it's. This is so dumb.
No, carry on.
We're back at 7. Keep going.
Kai is reading through his recent emojis. You're with the Water Boys.
It's the eyeball, but it's got like a speech bubble coming from it. So it's like I'm saying the word eyeball.
Which you always say.
Yeah. The next one is the heart, classic. The next one after that is the peace sign, also classic.
Wait, what colour heart? Red?
Yeah, red heart.
Oh, okay, cool, thanks.
Then it's the warning sign, which is one of my favorites. I'm actually surprised it's not on the first row. I use the warning sign a lot. It's one of my favorites. Then after that, it's this, like the fingers crossed sign. Like you're either telling a lie or want some good luck.
Yeah.
Then after that, it's the sword. I think it's actually a knife. I use it as a knife when I'm like threatening people over messages.
I know the one. It's the dagger, isn't it? Like
the dagger. It's the
Yeah.
dagger. Yeah. And after that, it's TM. It's the TM emoji. Also a favorite of mine. Thought that would be in the front row, but it's not. It's in the last row.
Right, let's move on now. We've got our audience back.
what was the
won
one
their
you-
affections.
What's the one you did?
We're-
Oh, wine. What's
Wine.
that about? Yeah, I don't like wine.
Yeah, we bait and switched them now. You thought we were going to talk about emojis? Bam! It's wine. We're in.
I do want to try sake though.
I've tried it, but a really bad one. I tried like one from like Tesco, and it was like
Yeah, there are some
Tesco's own
cheap.
brand, and that just doesn't work. That's not real. So
James,
Well, as you guys know, I don't drink.
but you
So-
have had wine.
I have had wine. Red wine gets me very drunk. White wine I could just drink pretty easily and not really feel much effect. If I had to choose, if you put a gun to my head, I'd drink rosé. I favour a sparkling rosé, actually.
You do like the taste.
Yeah, not too bad. I couldn't drink red wine if you paid me because I over drank it. Thank you for taking a screenshot of Lewis, Kai.
Yeah, why'd you do that, Kai?
I don't know. Just felt needed.
Are you advertising?
Am I advertising?
Yeah, I haven't heard about any advertising from your end. James
I
and I
told-
have both advertised.
I told a bunch of my friends at university, and they don't give a shit, and that's fair enough. That's also better that they don't see this side of me. So, it all likely. I did internal advertising. I told some people that are actually local, and they might be watching as we speak.
You never know
Okay.
what local people are up to.
Yeah.
I am going to interrupt proceedings by having an M&M.
Whoa!
James.
James, you can't do that.
Why not?
Why isn't that one of the ideas?
Should
one of
we?
the- one of the ideas is James is eating M&Ms,
Yes, it is, and I'm going to highlight it.
but
And then
that,
highlight a
that's
few in the pack.
so because that will be drawn up while I'm already eating them. I think is the implication. You know what I mean?
I guess that's true, isn't it? So what, we have to just speed through all 1,000 until we get to number 5.
Yeah.
Well, they smell rancid.
What brand is that? Oh no, we have to guess, don't we?
What?
You have the flavour.
We have to
yeah,
guess.
you
I
have to
think
guess.
regular chocolate.
This is what it looks like from the outside.
James is unboxing an M&M.
Guys, what is that? There's that selection of chocolate, and I think they call it Rebels or something.
Yeah, Revels.
Yeah.
That is probably the worst selection of chocolate.
Really?
Yeah.
The only one I don't like is the orange one. I love the rest of them.
There's quite a few in there. I think I don't like.
I used to hate a bunch. Now I like almost all.
I haven't heard them recently. Maybe we'll try them
Really
again.
good stuff, guys.
Bad chat from me. Right, how are we supposed to work this out? I mean, it's orange, but flavour.
Well, look at his
might not be.
eyes. Look at his face. That will tell us. I think it's regular chocolate.
These aren't regular flavours.
I think it's irregular chocolate.
He's eating it very cautiously.
I'm just
Don't
trying
we
to
all?
get an idea for it.
Yeah.
That was delicious.
Okay.
That's a clue. It's mint.
The
Is it-
inside was a bit chewy.
Okay.
Chewy mint.
This is awful. This is stupid.
I'm not gonna put your guesses in the chat though.
Sound off in the chat. if
Obviously
you're
there'll
chewy.
be a delay. I mean, there's only 3 people on there at the moment, but
We
you
went
can
back
still
down
do
to
it.
3. We went back down to 3.
It's fluctuating, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I've uploaded to you guys personally the picture of my emojis,
Thank you.
so now you can see in high definition what I meant. I might
Thanks.
crunch again. I mean, James is also doing a good bit of crunching.
I know.
Mhm.
I do kind of want to get the answer, but I don't think I'm going to be able to guess it, am I?
It's
No, should I
chewy
just tell
mint.
you?
It's literally
Yeah.
chewy mint. You already said it.
Fudge brownie.
Chewy
Oh, yeah.
mint. Amazing.
So they're all the same flavour.
What?
They're all the same.
No, I've got different packets.
Right. Okay.
This is one variety of
Then I'm
M&M.
looking forward to the next one.
Man, I can't wait for the next one, man.
Well, we'll do
Right.
that in an hour.
Crunch! It's crunch
Okay.
time.
I
We're
am-
sponsored by Doritos. We're not sponsored.
Oh, this is an awful one. Doritos are going to cut their sponsorship. This is number 972. Kai anticipated this and was prepared for such an eventuality. First of all, I didn't write this. And second of all, I'm not prepared.
Oh.
Well, you should prepare yourself. Why am I smaller? And why is Kai smaller?
Is Lewis infinitely big again?
Yeah.
Perfect. That's going to get bums and seats.
It might
We're back up to 7.
What the fuck?
But I don't know why we're so tiny. I'm going to put on the distress water. There we go.
The stress water.
Yeah.
What, the
It's when
background?
It's when we're
Yeah,
suffering.
It's the upsetting distress water.
This is all pretty upsetting for the listeners, viewers.
I don't
Guys, come on, man. That was a lull.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, read that out again, Kai, please. The
We...
idea we're on.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
If we can call them idea.
Anticipating this, and he prepared for such an eventuality.
Okay, what?
I didn't write this.
No, but what were you anticipating, Kai?
This. Do you not hear? I
Describe
think
this,
the word this.
like the view account.
I was anticipating me being on the 24-hour Water Boys chat, which is where we
yeah.
are now.
I mean,
Maybe
that
we should
was...
become. Do you think we should just become exclusive? Do you think we should just become an exclusive chat where people need to pay to listen?
No one's going to do that.
Are you sure?
Not many people are doing it for free.
The Water Boys OnlyFans account shared.
Kai,
We already made the OnlyFans joke earlier,
I
so
think
this is just for the fans that have just joined.
anticipating kind of implies that It is unpredictable, but you predicted it.
I guess, yeah. I mean, it's like the unknown variable, which is kind of known.
Yeah, but you
So
knew you were going to be on the 24-hour live stream. That was
yeah, but I
Yeah.
also knew that we were going to have awfully low numbers. I was actually anticipating 0.
I know.
And
I'm actually
We all were.
very happy.
yeah, this three viewers, which is probably just us
No,
in
we're
a
on 7
feedback
right
loop.
now. Don't worry.
7 viewers, which is probably just all 7 of us on a feedback loop. It's really exciting to me.
We were on 12 at one point, and that is probably the highlight of my life.
I mean, I brought the numbers back with the emojis. I could do
Yeah.
that again later.
Well, you're going to have the same emojis. You're not talking to anyone.
No, if someone chats to me, then it might change.
Someone chat to Kai.
Yeah,
Gotta
sound
go on
off
socials.
if you chat to me.
Crunch.
I've crunched. Lewis, would you do that again, but more vigorously? That's good. That's really good. I liked
Thank
it. I've crunched, and it's number 140. You won't believe where Lewis is hiding this 60-piece orchestra.
Go on then.
Tell us. Tell him again.
Well,
Tell him again.
I'm actually not supposed to already say, but they are under my duvet.
Cool.
James, are you enjoying this?
Oh, I'm just watching La La
Yeah,
Land.
Clocked
Yeah.
out a bit there. What part is it at?
Well, they're having dinner and they're sort of arguing, and she's saying, you're giving up on your dream to go on the
Oh,
road and all
yeah.
of
James,
this.
if you describe it too impeccably, we will get banned from YouTube for copyright purposes.
Kai, have you
This is
seen La
what you
La Land?
wanted for me.
I haven't.
To be
I
in
haven't
this
seen it.
band, to be in a band, to have a steady job, to be,
Kai, Kai, I do
Of
recommend
course,
it.
I wanted you to have a steady job so that you could take care of yourself in your life and you could
Okay.
start your club. So I'm doing that. So I don't understand. Why aren't we celebrating? Why aren't you starting your club? You said yourself no one wants to go to that club. No one wants to go to a club called Chicken on a Stick. So change the name. Well, no one likes jazz. Not even you. Is this good content?
Yeah,
We've lost
and then-
viewers.
And their dreams happen because of each other.
Yeah.
Their dreams wouldn't have been possible without each other. They were important to each other's life, and they had a big impact on each other's life. That's the nice thing about La La Land. Even if you think it's sad at the end. Cool. Crunch!
Okay, let me crunch these.
I
bad
can't even
boys.
remember what the last one was. Did we do it?
What was it? I don't remember.
Where is Lewis hiding this 60?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, under his bed.
I mean, what could
Everyone
we have
who's
expected?
just joined, under his bed.
What could we have actually expected as an answer for that? It was more just. It was a better idea than it was discussion.
Yeah,
Crunch.
I agree. I crunched as we were speaking, and it's 971, which is. Let's find out. It is playing with the Buoys, Kenny Loggins, 1986, Columbia Records. James, walk us through that because I know Lewis didn't write it.
Yeah, it's a song.
Amazing.
But it was in
Lewis,
Top
would
Gun.
you play that for us?
Yeah,
Whoa, there's a huge fly in my room.
Do you not like flies?
Not really.
I mean, not
I mean,
that
do
anyone
you?
likes flies,
One sec.
but my mum hates them. She really gets upset by them. She's like, would you just go?
At least she's, not being physically aggressive.
What, like killing them? Yeah, I can't kill them. Kai's about to though. Did you kill it, Kai? Oh, you can't hear us. Kai, did you kill it?
It's gone. No, I don't kill them. I use a
Good. I like that.
fishing net. I catch them.
Oh my god!
And then
SpongeBob SquarePants.
In it. What can I say? That's actually what we use in the home because we don't ever kill. We don't kill in the house.
In the house.
No.
Yeah, most families do kill in the house.
Yeah.
Keep your killing outside the house. That's what I say.
Yeah, Lewis is known for saying that.
Oh, he red marked it. Yeah, I do agree.
Shall I crunch again?
He's denounced that idea.
Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
I can hear the ice cream van right now, which means in the next, I think, 8 minutes, you'll hear it.
Okay. I will. All right. For the listeners at home, that'll be a bit of fun, won't it? Kai's just heard the ice cream van. It's got a really bad tune this year.
No,
It's
he's really
not a
dinged
bop.
it up, and it's not good, man. It's not good.
It's really bad. I think before it was like Teddy Bear's Picnic.
Yeah, I tried to Shazam the song and it didn't work, and I'm actually
I
disappointed.
tried to look it up, couldn't find it. But it
You know,
is
Shazam worked for his last song because I actually did do that before.
his last song.
Do you think you can actually get a copyright strike if you're playing a song from an ice cream van and you don't have the rights to it?
Yeah, I think we should definitely avoid copyright strike. They will take the stream down, and that'll be devastating.
Yeah.
I think that ice cream van songs are, by definition, royalty free.
Is there actually a list of what ice cream fan songs that they all just use then?
I think most of them are the same. There can't be more than a dozen.
I don't know. I mean, because you can get you could make a kid's version of really any song, right?
Sound off in the comments with your favourite ice cream van song.
I think Teddy Bear's Picnic actually is the best one.
It scares me though. When I was a kid and I heard that, it's really sinister.
They're all quite scary.
Yeah, true.
Imagine it playing Scarborough Fair. I feel like that would be a scary one.
Yeah, that would be. Yes.
That was my neighbour.
Oh, this is awful, isn't it?
What's awful? What's awful, James?
What's actually awful, James?
Here we go. I'm surprised I can't hear it. We're like a road away.
He stopped. I'm gonna see if someone's buying ice cream.
No, I can't hear it. It's very loud to him.
It's loud here.
What could he possibly be checking right now? He needs visual evidence that it's there.
He's going to go and buy an ice cream, isn't he?
It's not on the list. Kai, what did you just do?
All of 6 seconds he stopped for. He stopped for 6 seconds. How does that give anyone enough time to get to him?
See, Kai lives in high. You live pretty high up. You live as high as. Right. I'm going to start the sentence again.
Look, Lewis, I know where you're going with this, and that's the thing. We live in places that have stairs, flats, if you will.
Honestly.
And the thing is, it's going to take you to
even in a normal house, even if it was on my road, 6 seconds is not enough.
No.
I mean, get my shoes on. I can hear it now. He's coming for me.
This is such good content. Guys, what number? I actually crunched and the number is 91.
We got 4 viewers.
Oh, here we go.
Nosedive.
This is a good one. Number 91. Kai takes his thyroid meds. Now this is what I anticipated.
Oh, it is a bit of a low point now, isn't it?
There we go.
We've hit a lull.
We've hit a few bad ideas in a row.
Do we want to shake up the format?
No.
Do something else for a bit?
Yeah, what are we going to do?
Are we going to roll the numbers again?
Did anyone else have dreams recently?
Not that I can remember.
Because I really liked your dreams, Kai.
Thank you.
I thought that was actually one of our best bits.
Yeah, it hasn't got better since then.
Ah! Can you hear him?
Yes, I can actually.
There's not a road at the back of your house. Where is he?
I don't. He's somewhere.
Because you're looking out your window like he's there, but
Well, because he could be going down the other road, like behind the other houses,
right,
by the park.
yeah.
He's doing laps. He's trying to get his personal best. What? How are we going to shake up the format?
List, but should we just play Spyfall?
It is on the list. Oh yeah, it is on the list. Yeah, let's just choose Spyfall and then strike it off. Honestly, we can play Spyfall at any point. Can we say that we can play Spyfall at any point in the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, where's the energy gone? This isn't who we are.
Who the hell are we, dude?
This isn't us.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. We need to carry on entertaining.
Did
Carry
we
on
just-
entertaining
did the chat
because we've been
get
doing that so
destroyed?
far. Well, no one's talking on the chat. Oh, wait, it's 8 people again. Oh, we've got to entertain.
Right, Spyfall
Oh my God.
or more.
Spyfall.
Right, go to spyfall.adrianocola.com.
Can you, James? Can we on the chat
Yeah,
that
so
random
people can.
don't join?
Oh,
No.
sorry, yeah,
No,
Yeah.
on like the Skype chat.
yeah, I'm with you.
They could just single-handedly ruin this part, which could be our saving grace.
Right. Right.
Which Spyfall are we? What website are we on for Spyfall?
Crab hat.
Also,
No,
I
not
can't
Crab Hat,
see you
not
guys.
Crab Hat.
I can't see a thing.
What do you mean you can't see a thing?
You should be able to see it.
What, on the
My
Skype?
thing says poor connection. Can you see me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, forget it. Doesn't even matter.
You sound like that you're really hurt. Wait, what are we doing this on?
Which Spyfall
Yeah.
are we doing?
It's called spyfall.adrianocola.com.
Oh, I see.
It's the best one that I've found so far. Do 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 do.
Do. That's the ice cream band tune.
Oh, why am I now like enormous?
Don't you want to be?
I want to be.
I think
very
you deserve to be.
best, like no one ever was.
Join room.
We've all gone out of whack.
This is all out of whack. We were never in whack.
That's it. Lovely Lewis. And let's go back to the stress-free water.
I'm in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Right.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay. This doesn't say that anyone else is in the game though.
It says to me that Lewis and Man Like Kai are both in the game, as well as
Okay.
myself,
Okay.
I think.
I can't see anyone else, but that's alright. If you say I'm in it, then I'm happy with that.
To win it.
I am in it to win it, obviously. So should we explain to the audience how Spyfall works?
You can.
Okay. There are a set of locations. Everyone but one person in the game is in that location. The one person who isn't in the location is the spy. The spy's job is to find out what location they're in. The other people's job is to find out who's the spy. And you do that by asking questions. That's the best I've ever explained anything.
You have explained that so well. And could you please just write in the comments if you care and are watching and are paying.
Oh, we've got down to 3 as soon as I said that.
I know.
Oh. I feel like 3 is like people who've left it on. So we've never went lower than 3.
Yeah, the average watch time is 25 minutes.
That is quite good.
Yeah.
I'm actually really happy with that.
Right, shall we begin?
Yeah,
Yes.
might as well. Oh, we've gone up to 5.
Is it? Have we started?
There's a message in the chat. Oh wait, someone said no. I think that was to do you still care? And then also still here, still care.
Put
Brilliant.
1 in the chat if you like bread.
Thanks, Lib. No, it's fine. Just give up on that.
To check your location and role, click on your own name, and it
I
will
just-
come up.
I just
Okay.
found out. Nice.
So
Haven't
who's
used this
going
one
to...
before. It's good.
Who
It's
wants
good.
to go first?
Does it not
Started
tell
the
us?
timer.
Okay. I'll go first. James.
Yes.
If I brought my 10-year-old son, Lewis Jackson Jr.
Junior
Jackson, to this location, would he be allowed to run a muckus? You can't Google the answer, by the way.
Chat. If
Did
you
someone
brought
like
your
bread?
son, I would say they probably shouldn't run a muckus. I wouldn't even bring a child to this location in the first place, though sometimes maybe you don't have the choice.
You're a better parent than me.
Well, there we go. Kai,
Yes.
what's the lighting like?
Oh, classic.
It's bright, and you know what? It's unimaginably bright for an unimaginable amount of time.
Yeah, perfect. Okay. I'd like to raise suspicion against Lewis.
Thank you.
I am willing to vote for Lewis, but
Oh my
not
God.
just yet. Not just yet. So I'm going
Good.
to ask him a question. Lewis, man, oh man, do I want to eat a burger right now? How easy is it for me to get one?
It depends whether that's what you brought. Then you can have a burger.
I'd like to remove my suspicion from Lewis.
I mean, to be honest, you raised suspicion before I was actually asked a question. James.
Hello.
For good context for the audience, Kai is always suspicious in every
Yes.
Spyfall game. James is very good as the spy. That's why this is actually really difficult. James.
Yes, Lewis.
What time of day am I going to be at this location?
All day.
Thank you, James.
Amazing.
Lewis.
Yeah.
I need to call the emergency services. What would you estimate would be the response time?
Oh. I'd say it'd be pretty.
Not a very convincing answer, Lewis.
I'd say there would be people there who could help, people in the location already. I don't think you really would be calling out. Did that sentence make sense?
Yep, makes sense.
Thank
It
you.
was good enough. It will do.
Kai.
Especially if you're a spy.
Kai,
Yes?
which coincidentally rhymes with spy.
Ha. That's half the battle.
Kai,
Yeah.
have you ever been to this location as Kai Morris?
As actual me, genuine
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
No.
And we learned so much.
You've actually learnt a lot, Lewis. Just cross off all the places you know that I've been to.
I wouldn't actually know that, by the way.
Kai, it's your question.
Yeah. Stop messing around.
James. I don't actually suspect you, so I'm going to not give you a hard question.
Okay.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, there's no need to test when you trust. So,
Then why ask him a question at all?
Lewis, what type of footwear would be good for this place?
Still boots, I'd say. Still toed, by the way. Not like still the whole way around.
Can't lift
Yeah.
up your foot.
Yeah.
Funny.
Just durable, I'd say. James.
Hello.
Does
Wow.
this location... Thanks, Scott. Does this location require security?
Actually.
Cool.
Do you want me
You
to
narrowed
elaborate?
it
Or are you
down
happy
yet,
with
Lewis?
that?
Nah, not really. I don't think that's really allowed, is it?
I'll allow it.
Thank you. Kai,
Yes.
what are the employee benefits of working in this location?
I guess I guess you're somewhere that is beautiful, and that's an employee benefit.
Thanks, Guy.
Lewis,
Yeah.
what do you think about fingerless gloves?
As Lewis?
No.
Thank you.
Nice.
I need that clarification. I don't see the point.
I would
Well,
like to be suspicious again of Lewis.
Well, I mean, fingerless gloves don't have points. You could have been making a joke.
I mean, I played Fagin once, and then it did have a point.
Yeah, they used to call him Lewis Fagin Jackson.
Yeah, they did. I got severely bullied. Kai,
Yeah.
what? Give me 2 colours you would associate with this location. That's another classic question for the boys.
Light blue and a slightly lighter blue.
Lovely.
Can I please vote for Lewis?
I'll vote for Lewis.
Are we on an ocean liner?
No.
Ah.
You spy, you big fat spy. Sorry to bring your weight into it.
No, it's not.
Cool. Well, there'll be more of that later.
Yeah, that is how we should do it. We should do a round, and then get back to it.
Guys, I still can't. I can't see you guys like at all.
It's obviously something wrong with your Skype. I can see you too.
That needs to change, Kai.
Why don't you just watch the stream?
What happens if I leave and come back? Does everything break?
No,
I don't think so.
nobody.
Okay, hi James.
Hi, Lewis. How are you?
Well, I'm feeling like I'm missing something in my life. Just in general.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Are you wanting my sympathy?
No, I actually don't feel like that anymore.
This has worked now Fantastic.
Ah, there he is.
What a legend.
Amazing. Okay. Well,
Well,
what now? New game or no?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh god, we've gone a bit funky now.
we are a bit funky.
No, as in the stream
They
has.
call us the Funky Boys.
They do call us the Funky Boys. They do that. They do. In fact, they say, "Hey, you the Funky
I'm
Boys."
just poking you.
Okay. Are we crunching numbers again, or?
Would you like to?
Yeah, go on, crunch a number for us.
Yeah, we might have something good now.
We've given the numbers machine a little.
What do you got?
We have number 537. 537.
I love that number.
It's a good one. You won't like it though. You're not going to like that number. That's awful. The numbers machine has broken because 537 is redacted content.
Oh, why did we put things in like that?
That's me. Blame me.
Oh,
I tell you what we'll say at this point.
Horrific.
yeah.
If anyone is listening or watching, even if it's in the background, just pop in the chat, in the comments, if you have some questions, a couple of suggestions
Yeah.
on how to fight instead of fleeing west.
Questions are welcome throughout the 24 hours. We will happily answer questions.
I've crunched again,
Thank you, Kai.
and I'm even more.
Look,
I'm even more disappointed. We're gonna wish that we had
Yeah?
can you
redacted
put your
content.
phone number in the group chat, in the live chat, please?
Why would I do that?
Because we have had someone try to call in to me, but because my phone is connected to the call, it's it's not going to work.
Right. I might get loads of calls because we've got loads of people watching. We're down to 3.
Okay, well look, number
Honestly,
310 might just change everything. Number
If we ever
310
have less people watching than people on the stream, then we've lost. Oh, I
Yeah,
got 4.
because-
It's all good.
Okay, number 310. The ball. See,
Oh, man.
what's it like to be?
Yeah. The
Kind
boys
of,
are.
but this is even worse because it's not a question. At least in your one, we asked it. In this one, we just are.
Actually,
We just do what we.
maybe
Which is also a topic.
maybe we just finished that sentence. What are the Water Boys?
Yeah, but we are what we are.
Well, someone just put in the chat, why Water Boys?
Yep.
As a name. So
Someone
we
actually
can tie this in.
remind me of that.
Because we, in our first video, when we didn't know what we were doing or what we were doing ourselves, we string.
If that doesn't explain what we are, then I don't know what will. Yeah, James froze and his audio is fully gone now. I'll finish what you're saying. I think we're talking about staying hydrated. Oh, he's back. We're saying about staying hydrated and then boys, but then we changed boys to boys. You might hear the
Everything
distinction.
went wrong.
Yeah, this turned out to be a pretty good segment. I think I put this in red. It's going into green now.
Well, the good thing is we tied it in with the comment on the chat. Great timing.
You know, if my nan could use a computer, I feel like she would love this show, and I'm not even joking.
Well, that's a shame then, because
Yeah,
she's not going to.
she's here in spirit. She's not dead.
I think the stream has gone down.
Has it actually?
And also, I'm filming my desktop.
Lost all the visuals now. Oh,
This is
Jesus.
hilarious.
wait, but they can still hear us.
All because I dropped my phone.
Guys, it's so much worse than it was before because I just crunched the numbers again, and it's atrocious.
Should we wait until the visuals are back before we tackle it?
Yeah, sure. Do you want me to tell you what it is, Lewis, so you can scroll
Yeah.
to it? It's
Go on then.
810. It's 810.
810.
Looks like we're sort of slightly back. Just gonna.
810. Oh my god. Oh.
That's
Who wrote,
great.
who wrote this?
I wrote this, and I
Right.
don't apologise.
I'm
Do you
I
wanna-
don't
enormous.
apologise for it.
Are we back, James?
Yes, but I'm enormous.
James, Kai, do you want to read this out?
It's actually part of a. I guess it's a story, isn't it? So I guess two people should play it. So
Okay,
I'll
fair
play.
enough.
I'll play the guy who wants a coffee, and you play the cashier, I suppose.
Okay, got it.
Okay. After one. Hey there. Could I get a
Okay,
medium
sure.
hot coffee?
Oh wait,
please?
what?
I was
Sorry,
not ready. Was
I
it?
know.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know why I
Should we start
interrupt you. Start again.
Should we start again? Okay, tell them again. Okay. Okay, after one. Hey there. Could I get a medium hot coffee, please?
Okay, sure. What type of coffee?
What ones do you think would be good? No, wait. I'll have a cappuccino.
You read the line wrong.
What
You said,
did I?
I'll take a cappuccino.
We're not starting again. We're not starting again.
Go for that.
I'll
line.
redo that line. I'll redo that line. What? What ones do you think would be good? No, wait. I'll take a cappuccino.
Okay, one cappuccino coming up.
How much will that be?
It'll be 90 pence. GBD.
Do you want to do that again?
GBP.
We'll do the whole thing again. Like the whole, not the whole thing, but just that line.
It'll be 90 pence. GBP.
Oh, that's a good price. Let me just reach into my back pocket.
Thank you. Who talks like that?
Hello, welcome to Skype call testing service.
Oh.
After the beep, please record a message.
On yourself.
Afterwards, your message will be played back to you.
Wait, is it ever going to thing back?
Who
No,
says?
they've kicked Echo Sound Test Service.
Who says? What ones do you think would be good? Like when they're buying coffee. What ones do you think would be good?
I love how everyone always forgets, and when I say everyone, I mean us, that this really kicks off awfully because who asks for a medium hot coffee? What does that mean?
Oh yeah,
Well,
no, good point.
I think it's implied that it will be hot.
Yeah, and
medium heat.
see, when I don't know exactly what was in my mind when I wrote this, but I
Guys,
can't
we
tell
are
if
at an all-time low for viewers. Oh no, they're back.
-1. I don't know what I was thinking when I wrote this, but it could be that medium hot actually means I want a tepid coffee and not actually about the size of the coffee, but about the heat.
It's not about the size of the coffee. It's about what you do with it.
Yeah, as in buy it for 90 pence GBP.
People ask for extra hot, which is crazy.
One really hot coffee, please.
It's
One of
stupid.
Which
your
is stupid
hottest
because you can't
coffees.
boil water any hotter than boiling.
Well,
no,
no,
could I
the-
just have
the
steam, please?
the machines do have like an extra hot button,
I have never encountered that before.
but I don't know why you'd want it that heat. I can't drink that heat. I have to wait from the normal heat. All right.
Okay. Well, that was a really good one. One of the best out of the bunch.
I'm going to go and make a loud coffee.
Nice. Please do it, James. My coffee is cold, but I'm going to still drink it. That's what we do in this household. We drink cold coffees. But they should be hot.
I mean, cold coffee is very different to like when it's like cold brew, you know?
Yeah. This is not a medium hot coffee.
No. Well, maybe it is if it is tepid.
It's not. It's actually ice cold and not with ice. It's regular cold. James is doing his laundry. I just noticed, and
Well, you can't.
that,
He's not allowed to do that.
yeah, because that cuts out at least 5 of our ideas. Oops, spoilers. Um, okay, I crunched again.
Go on then.
It is 632. Oh, finally, a good topic. World peace. Why bother?
632 is. I don't know why I need to look when you've already read it out.
I think
Well, peace, why bother?
if any segment turns out worse than the coffee segment, then we have failed.
No, I think the coffee segment was actually quite. Well, it's funny for me.
I'm not gonna lie, I loved the coffee segment.
Well,
I
then
think-
that can't be your example.
You're
The-
right.
the worst thing-
I take it back.
Surely the worst thing is redacted.
Redacted content.
We got nothing out of that.
You're right. The Buoys R was better than redacted content.
That's a bit of an all-time low.
Yeah, that's a
Um,
real bad one.
the
World
boys
peace,
have a
okay.
natter wasn't worth saying really, was it?
No,
And a barbershop.
No.
Oh no, sorry, the worst one's a barbershop for taste buds.
perhaps.
Okay, world peace. Why bother?
Yeah. I mean, I guess peace is good. Oh, I have an actual topic on this. Lewis, do you remember the "Give Peas a Chance" sign?
Yeah,
like-
and now it's NHS.
Yeah. I miss giving peas a chance.
Well, you can still do it.
Yeah, but it just doesn't feel right anymore. I mean, like,
Yeah, good, James. Good.
now that is
Yeah.
a good piece of content.
Let's put it right in front of the camera.
Should I? I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna go again on these numbers. Unless you have any strong opinions about world peace.
I just think it is unattainable.
Why is that, Lewis?
Because lots of humans like conflict.
I think the issue with the whole world peace topic is to what extent do we want peace? Like, how much peace counts as peace? Like, where's the tolerance level? Because if I'm just having an argument with my friend, but there's no wars going on, is that peace? Or do we all need to be friendly 100% of the time, always? Okay,
I think
so
I think it's no wars really.
if it's no
I don't
wars,
think it's like no.
yeah, but that's the thing.
confrontation.
If there's no wars, you can still have no peace with no war, because you could have everybody in like individual groups being extremely angry with each other, but wars never happen. That doesn't sound like peace to me.
I mean, also, Hi, I'm back. The Cold War wasn't technically a war. It was the absence of war, but it was the threat of war. It wasn't a time of peace, but it was a time of conflict and disagreement and
Amazing
suspicion.
point.
Maybe then our question needs to go into what actually do we define war as? Because the Cold War isn't a conventional war, but I feel uncomfortable saying that it's not a war entirely.
Well, yeah,
It feels
it
like
was a
more
war
of a war of ideas and such.
war of ideals and words and threats. Obviously, a war isn't just armed conflict. That's only one side of it.
Great points, guys. I'm
See,
not
we
going to
can
add
get
anything
serious.
because I can't.
Really good stuff. And that's all of our opinions on war and
Oh,
peace.
I thought you were about to- and that's all of our ideas.
That's all 1,000 ideas. 1,000 ideas have just been had by the boys. I just crunched again. It's number 926. Kai summons a demon, and I don't know how to do this really, but I'm gonna have a
Right.
try.
Yeah,
you're
Google it, mate.
going to have to try.
I'm gonna have a try.
Where could he possibly be going right now?
It's not worth questioning, Lewis.
Well, we've got 24 hours to kill.
One of my Turkish delight thins.
Oh, yes. Does that go well with coffee?
I've
Yeah.
come back to really good. Where better to start when summoning a demon than Dante's Inferno?
Oh yeah, great book. Divine
Actually-
Commander.
Really, really good stuff. So I'm going to pick a page, really important page, at random. There's got illustrations. This is an academic version, but it has illustrations. You can see right here.
It's a lovely illustration.
Yeah, this is 4 people are in this picture, and they're stacked on each other. And it says, within the sphere of Mars, Dante stands reverently before the cross of Christ. Christ is out of the picture, according to this. Oh, look at this. This is even nicer. This is like a big
Kai, you're boring me.
circle.
Kai, you're really boring me. And if you're boring me, you're probably boring the audience.
So I think that is my attempt.
Don't carry on.
Of
How was
summoning
that an
a-
attempt? You looked at the illustrations in a book.
Yeah, the Divine Comedy, Lewis. The big book. That's its alternative name, by the way.
I've got a good book with illustrations. It's the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Hey! Good
That's a book. I
Never read
actually don't. But yeah, and I think we will count that as
Yeah,
A
take
red-
that off.
red highlight.
That was
because
a
red-
storm.
It's the sign of the devil, and also the sign of bad content.
I'd like us to do some good content for the first time.
Well, can't have everything.
Crunch. I've crunched and it's number 500. And we just can't do it. It's Lewis sneaks a joker into the middle of the deck.
Do it.
One of the boys will have bad luck for the rest of the stream. I
Yeah,
actually really like this topic, but
I'd like to
I'm going
just
to put this in
explain.
green.
I put that idea in the other day, so we were already close to 1,000. That's
Mhm.
why I snuck it in the middle.
Nice. That is why I had to
Yeah.
I had to rename one of my numbers.
Yep, so did James. I've ruined a lot of things.
Mhm.
That's good news. Okay. Tell me about the Joker, Lewis. And why don't we talk about the Joker film? Because
I haven't
we don't
seen
have
it.
anything else to talk about. You haven't seen it?
No. I never even saw. What was the one after The Dark Knight?
Dark Knight Rises.
Dark Knight Rises.
Bane.
Never saw that one.
Bane.
Was it good?
No.
Okay, need to watch it.
No, you didn't miss anything. You know, there's no blood. There's no bleeding in Dark Knight Rises.
Why?
Is that good or bad?
I think it's bad because, you know, The Dark Knight has a ton of bleeding in it. Like, there's blood for
Mm.
days in there. There's enough blood for 2 films, I suppose, and that's how it works.
Well, Quentin Tarantino films must be enough for any
Yeah,
film. Like the rest
mean-
of film franchise, like
I mean, to
that
be
didn't
honest,
make sense.
they call him. I was going to let it slip though, because really, you're meant to just hold up your peers, aren't you? You're not meant to let them slide into bad content.
Well, we're all
Speaking of which,
Okay. Shall I crunch again?
might as well.
Okay.
It can't get
Uh,
worse.
Crunched, and it's number 706.
Yeah.
The boys take this moment to reflect.
Okay, so let's reflect. This is
Let's have
something
a-
we can do, so we must do it.
This is not bad.
It's
I'm sure we've
doable.
all done it before. Let's have a reflection.
Are we going to reflect on? Should we reflect on the entire channel?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think that would be much more beneficial.
So I hear a van outside. Contact.
God, for God's sake. I'm gonna wait for him to come back because, you know, there's 3 of us in this channel. Put your earphones in, Kai. Right, there he is.
I'm back.
Kai.
It is in fact the van that I thought it was. It's the Royal Mail van.
Are you just deeply suspicious of everything outside?
No, I'm just making sure. Let me see. Let me check something.
Oh.
For God's sake.
To be
Why
fair,
do you enable him? Why do you
we-
encourage him?
We are in a neighbourhood watch area.
I'm actually waiting for a package. So, let's reflect. Let's reflect.
Well, we were
So-
going to.
So it started just with us recording ourselves talking. Oh no, we had the idea first, didn't we? Because we already discussed the whole death thing. Right? Hello?
Sorry, I was reflecting.
Death by Bed that was our first episode.
Yes.
We started with death, and
One
then there was
sec,
quite a
doors.
few
I'm
more.
at the door.
Jesus Christ, Kai! And then there was a few more death-related episodes afterwards. We murdered someone in one of them.
Yes,
So that was a bit of fun.
we planned a murder. I don't know. It's been a year now. Death by Bed came out in 2019 in January.
Wow.
So, oh no, it didn't because you re-uploaded these from your.
Oh yeah, I did. It
So
was
it would have been
earlier.
longer than that. Yeah, but whatever. However long it's been, we've not produced anything particularly of note.
No, I think the brackets are actually entertaining because it is a structure. Even though I think the results of every single one was the wrong result.
Yes. Not going to argue with you at all.
And then the one when we had a special guest, Kane. That was the messiest bracket ever. Kai's got a mask on in his own house now.
Well, he's being sensible. Can't argue with him.
Please. Kai, is that your package?
Yes, it is.
You don't have to. Yeah. Right. So you're with us now.
I'm with us. Sorry about that, my guys. But
We're
what can I
talking
say?
about the brackets and how the results were all stupid.
I love that we do brackets. I think that it's some of our best content, personally.
The one with Kane was the messiest episode ever.
Yeah, but
Yes, it was. But it was also the best, in my opinion.
Everyone
Well,
kept changing the rules.
And I think that is what made it stunning, because really, I don't think people want us to be rule people.
Do you remember? I used a soundboard in that episode. That's never
Yes.
coming back.
Yeah, that
It
was
didn't work, did it?
bad idea.
It was
I think
stupid.
it was actually an amazing idea, in my opinion. It just didn't work, but it was stunning. I like that you attempted it. If I'm honest.
I just shouldn't have anything that you two can finesse.
Like having a 24-hour stream.
Like having a bell
Oh, we do love the bell. You know,
and having duct tape that Kai can spank for the entire episode.
That was maybe a highlight.
Should we ban the word spank for the rest of the 24 hours stream?
Wanna
Yeah,
add
I
it-
don't know.
wanna add
I
it to
don't
the
know
banned
why you
word?
would know. Yeah.
Slap.
We're gonna lose a bunch of fans because of that, you know.
Don't worry, there's only 4 people on there at the moment.
Ooh, nice.
I thought It's All in the Hips was a pretty good segment. I feel like
Yeah.
that really lifted this up.
Yeah. Okay.
James, Kai?
Yeah?
That couldn't be louder.
Oh yeah, it's right next to the mic. 1 sec.
I mean, that would be exactly the same.
I am going to stay in the room, but with my headphones off.
Okay, Kai. It's you and me again, James.
Well, it'll just have to do, won't it?
Shall we do a commentary of Kai at the moment? His shirt has
Spots on it.
spots on the back. Oh. He's standing on something. We can't see quite what that is. Oh, it's a poster that he's putting up, though.
Has this just arrived, or is
Yeah.
he just picking an inopportune moment to put it up?
No, just arrived. And he wastes no time to get it up.
No. Is this to do with his magazine?
I have no idea what it is.
Because it looks similar
It's
to
going-
the logo, the art style.
It's going well with his t-shirt.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's on the front of his t-shirt. Oh, I haven't really been paying attention to it until now.
It's quite hard to. The
The
Magna Carta.
The Magnificent Legacy. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what it is either. Maybe we'll get an explanation. No, we're not going to. What am I on about? We're not going to get an
We're not gonna get
explanation,
it.
are we?
We're going to get more questions to ask. Kai answers our questions with cryptic clues. He's a bit like the Riddler,
He is like the Riddler, yes.
but no riddles. So nothing like the Riddler. Oh, this is a lull.
This is a lull.
Oh,
It's 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock is a shit time.
We've got 2 people watching now.
Oh, Lewis, you need to check what you've got in your pockets.
Oh God. Oh God. I didn't plant anything on myself. Nothing in this pocket. Not that anyone's watching.
I'm
no,
watching.
Nothing in this pocket. I'm not even sure you're watching, to be honest. And a slap of the arse.
Very nice. Classy move.
Thank you.
And look, they've all come back. They've come flooding back. Oh no, they've gone again.
Flooding back. There's 3 people. There's an increase of 1. Yeah, feel free to leave us on in the background. Your experience, if you just tuned in, we are experiencing a bit of a lull. It is a low point.
Don't tell them. They don't
I
know
just
yet.
put up a poster. James and I were talking about what it possibly could be. We have no idea.
Hey,
we-
Kai, explain it to us.
Oh, Kai, your t-shirt is spots all over.
It's not spots all over. It's actually in the middle. It's a Basquiat. It's an illustration from Jean-Michel Basquiat
Right.
put on a t-shirt.
Is that the poster as well? Is that
No, the poster is actually my own creation. This is actually something I made.
Oh,
And
good.
we'll be eventually at some point selling it. But I actually made it personally for me. You can't see it very well from where we are now, but it is
Magnificent Legacy.
It's an image, and it just under the name is a mini short story, and then those are some illustrations there that kind of have to do with the story. And I got it printed on some really, really, really thick. So I was waiting for it today, and it's up. And I'm
You're a bit
very,
of a legend,
Brilliant.
to be honest, Kai.
Yeah.
very happy with the result.
I
Do you
would
want to
never.
plug your? Sorry, Lewis.
No, go on.
Do you want to
I
plug
can hear the ice cream van again. That's all.
So can I. So can I.
What's that about?
That's mad.
He was
he's
here
drifted.
ages ago.
He does that sometimes. It's a weird man.
Go on.
Just doing circles. Do you want
Yeah.
to plug your magazine, Kai?
How many viewers do we have? 4.
6.
6.
6. That's the perfect number. I am writing a magazine. I'm making a magazine about the psychedelic experience. The magazine's called Existential Horror. You can find it at existentialhorror.com. It is a magazine, to be honest, it's more of a sociological magazine now, about the sociological experience of substance use and the sociological experiences that kind of form from groups of individuals and subcultures that partake in drug use and such. It also is a magazine that focuses on the philosophical aspects with regards to drug use, so ethical aspects regarding it, topics in, say, for instance, existentialism or phenomenology, which can be looked at through a lens of substance use, especially psychedelic use. The magazine has a big focus on psychedelia. It's supposedly coming out sometime this year. To be honest, it probably will come out sometime this year, because I've actually got 131 pages done, and I'm aiming for 200 pages. So that actually shouldn't take too long. It'll be like an A4 sized magazine, about 200 pages, and I will hopefully be doing multiple editions of it, but this is the first edition. We'll see what happens. But yeah.
Great
I've
pitch.
just seen the Magnificent Legacy thingy on your website, the actual
Oh, yeah.
illustration.
Yeah. I don't have a full, like a proper image of it where you can see the actual writing so much.
Yeah, I can't see the writing, but
But it was an 800 word story. I needed to get it printed in the largest size they did because that's the only way to actually see the words if you get it close up. But it's massive and I'm very happy with it. It's like 24 by 32 inches, I think.
Good stuff,
well,
Kai.
hey, very
Really,
nice.
really mad stuff. What topic are we on? Are we still reflecting?
Yeah, I think we are,
we-
but I was
yeah, we
just
were.
asking you about existential horror.
Thank you. Yes, I like to talk about it, so I'm always down for stuff like that. The on terms of reflection, yes, brackets are our best topic.
Yeah.
We do brackets better than anybody else, in my opinion. You could
Mhm.
call us the bracket boys,
But we won't,
but we won't.
because it's not good to change your branding, really.
No.
Well, sometimes, but
Yeah, on the topic of branding, have you seen that the stocks for Corona beer are down?
Really?
Very down.
yeah, people did avoid it for a long time,
Yeah.
Mm.
and obviously still so.
Very funky stuff. You know what's interesting though is that I had a conversation with my actual uncle. We had a conversation and we thought, the thing is, on our respective social medias, we're seeing a lot of people drinking Corona beer. Like people find it quite funny to drink Corona beer, and that's cool. It's a bit funny. So realistically, the stocks should be up for it. But my personal thinking is that the reason they're down is because the people actually in the stock market have gotten scared and they're too detached from the actual regular people. So they don't know that people are buying it for a joke and they assume that everyone will just avoid it. It's just atrocious content.
It
Let's
is
move on.
dreadful.
It
You
is
own
really
stocks, though, don't
bad.
you, Kai?
That is awful stuff. I didn't hear what you said, James, because
I
Lewis
said
spoke
you
over.
own stocks, don't you?
I own stocks for days.
Or
They call me
shares.
Kai is a
Stocks.
part. Oh, this is just all talk over each other. Kai.
That's a topic. That's actually a topic that we have later.
Kai is a part owner of Rustler Burger.
Yes, I am, and I've had a personal conversation with the CEO of Rustler's Burgers, and he really hates Lewis Jackson. This
Yeah.
is a little known fact, but the head of Rustlers detests Lewis.
Well, it's known to me.
It's known to him. It's known to him. It's a big known fact for
We've
I
me.
get a
discussed
lot of
it at-
emails from him.
We've
Yeah.
discussed it at length in previous episodes. Because obviously you met when Kai took us to that business convention, obviously, and you really insulted the guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And to be honest, Lewis wasn't that bad with him, but the guy took offense quite quickly.
Well, yeah, I think he got the wrong end of the stick, to be honest.
Yeah, or you
People
could say
often do
wrong
with
end
me.
of the burger if you wanted. Yeah.
Is there a wrong end?
Is there an end to a burger? I guess it would be the middle. You somehow got the
Yeah.
middle of the burger.
It just depends. Yeah, if you're how you're holding it.
Yeah, I mean, if you can hold it from the middle only.
But the middle isn't an end.
No, I to be honest, it is the end though, isn't it? Because when you get to the end of the burger, it's probably the middle.
Not necessarily.
Not if you hold it the same way the whole time.
You guys don't eat your burger circularly by rotating it with each bite.
No.
You could, I'm not saying you shouldn't, but there are other ways to.
No,
eat
but
it.
I might because you might at one point hold it with bit and then you get a messy hand.
Well, I mean, my hands get messy when I eat burgers anyway because like I gave up on the idea of trying to keep clean hands while I eat burgers. I just wash my hands and then I eat the burger usually.
You're a braver man than me.
Yeah. So
I can make fun of that whole bit that we just did, but that is kind of content. That's what I was actually expecting from this live stream is talking like that about nothing.
Is it weird that I think that this live stream is going better than expected?
It actually is going better than expected. I thought we would have already been ready to drop out.
I thought you
Yeah,
would have
agreed.
crashed and burned. And we haven't crashed and burned. We're just still crashing and burning, but we haven't finished crashing and burning. You know, I have a funny story. It's not really funny. It's actually a very tragic story. About,
Do you have any funny stories? Because you've
No.
actually said about a few funny stories recently, and
I,
they weren't.
I have, but this one's an actual story. So it's
Okay.
got the first part right. But I was in Tesco with a person that we all know. This was in Tesco. Can we say his name?
Yeah,
You
go on.
guys said his name
Say the
earlier.
first name.
First name.
Kane.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's
Yeah.
a friend of the show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's part of the Water Boys inner circle. You can say inner water. We
That was
We're-
funny. He's part of the body of water.
yeah, he's a river.
No, go on. Let's hear the story.
We were in Tesco and he said, Kai, why don't we buy some Rustlers burgers? And I said, yeah, good idea. So we went to the Rustlers burger section, the whole
The whole section. Yeah.
and we were like, these look like good burgers. So we bought them. And then I had a look inside and I noticed, obviously, I guess it's obvious to people that buy them regularly, but there's no lettuce in a Rustlers burger. It's just,
Yeah,
the
because
meat and the
if you
bun.
microwave it, lettuce will go horrible.
Yeah.
So that's fair and that's reasonable. You see, I would have expected them to put it in a little packet on the side so you can add it after microwaving. But I bought it and I said to Kane, I'm not gonna actually eat this unless
What?
No, go on. No, I'm trying to wait for the tragic part.
I said to him, I'm not gonna eat this unless there's actual like greenery. So he said, why don't we buy some lettuce? I was like, okay, I'm gonna get some lettuce. So I split off from him and went to get some lettuce. And then
Oh, I've heard this story, haven't I?
Yeah, you have.
Oh my god.
Oh, I
Okay,
have.
Yeah,
Carry on.
go
It's
on.
actually tragic, isn't it?
No.
Well, it's.
I'm glad that I'm disappointed now, so I don't have to be disappointed at the end of the story.
I mean, it's tragic if I give the full details, which I will, because this is the 24-hour live stream Buoys chat. So,
We've got time.
so I split off from him, and I go to find some lettuce. And then I run into this guy, this man, and he's like this rugby playing man, and he's like dating this person that we all know that we actually can't say the name because they're not part of the inner Buoys circle.
Can you put it in the Skype chat?
Yes, I can. This is awful content.
This is
No,
awful
no, no.
content.
No, do it. I'm enjoying this.
Right, I
And-
understand.
And he comes up to me and he says, "Oh, you're Kai." And I said, "Yeah, I am." And he said, "Hey, you know what? I've heard good stuff about you, man." And I'm like, "That's great, man. Thanks." And he says, "So what are you doing here?" And I said, "Well, I'm gonna get some Rustlers burgers, but I said that I want to add some lettuce to it." And he said, "Makes sense, man. You know what? What are you doing right now, though?" He said. And I said, "Well, I'm buying lettuce and I'm getting onions because I also saw some spring onions, which
I don't want to interrupt.
I should
but-
have put in earlier. I should have added that detail earlier, but the lettuce is next
Well,
to the
don't
spring onion.
worry.
I
Maybe
said, I'm
the
also
fact.
getting these
Okay.
spring onions, a big like bunch of them. So what? I don't know, like 8, 9. And he sees them and he says, "Well, give them to me." So I give them to him because he's a threatening man. And he takes them off to the self checkout and he buys them. And he comes back. He goes right back to me and says, "Here they are. I got you these spring onions, man." And then he like hits something and says, "Have a good day, man." And he walks off. And then Kane comes back. He didn't see a goddamn thing that happened. It's amazing. But yeah, and really, I guess the tragic part of that story is that he
Yeah,
actually
that's
wasn't
the
a nice person. He wasn't actually a nice person. He was a nice person to me. We're good friends. I mean, we
I
don't
love
speak.
that midway through that story we lost 4 people. They're back now, but we did lose them in the middle part. Just like you lost me.
So yeah, it's a tragic story because he's actually an atrocious person and nobody speaks to him anymore. But you know what? He liked me, and that's got to count for something in this world.
And he bought you spring onions.
He
You
bought
know-
me spring onions, a whole
No, James, that's not the same as lettuce, and it's not even
No.
close to being a replacement for lettuce.
He didn't buy you the lettuce as well, which is
No, he didn't.
so weird.
I don't. To be honest, I don't get why he bought me the spring onions. I mean, it was really nice. It's just it was really threatening, and I was actually after he took them off me, I picked up another set of spring onions because I thought, okay, he's not coming back, but he did with the receipt as well. So mad. They were 60p.
But you put it on a Rustler's burger, so it's not even like it's not. You're not putting on a quality burger.
No,
First
no,
place.
I used, I think, 4, they're called sprigs. I used 4 sprigs of spring onion on the Rustler's burger. And I ate it while rotating the burger.
If anyone is still
That story was neither funny nor tragic.
please,
Was we even thought it should be said?
I've just been waiting for an audience to tell that story.
Well, now
Here they are.
they're gonna leave now they've heard it.
This is all they came for. Okay, so the boys reflect.
Are we still reflecting?
Yeah, do you want me to roll the dice?
yeah, go on, crunch those
Yeah.
numbers.
Numbers are crunched, and it is
God, I'm tired.
6.
Ah,
It's a nice number.
I don't know what this means. We get rid of big boys.
what?
Oh yeah, big boys.
Also, boys is spelled Boys.
Yeah. Yeah. We don't want to be associated with them.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Whoever
so-
made this, talk me through it.
It's me.
Okay.
And actually, I'd imagine that the man who bought you the spring onions probably is a big boy.
Yes, he was huge. He was he was a bit of a. I mean, I don't know if we can use the word on here, but he was one of those guys.
He was a tank.
Yeah, he was a
Is
tank.
that the word?
Yeah, that's the word.
Right. Well, it's these tanks it's these guys who have like oodles in it. Noodles. Wait, what's the?
No,
phrase?
the word is oodles. You're right the first time.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
It's oodles, my man.
Of confidence,
Mm,
and
we killed him.
you feel like it's a bit too much. You know, those like ridiculously like confident guys
Yeah.
who kind of do their politeness in like an aggressive way.
Give those spring onions to me.
Yeah.
For instance.
Right. Yeah.
Do you know what we call that in the biz? We call that toxic masculinity.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. I guess
Yes,
that's what
it
big
is.
boys
You know,
are.
it is. Yeah. So we get rid of toxic masculinity. We first get rid of the term by me not saying it right.
Yeah.
And they yeah. And they have loose change in their pockets all the time, because that's just what they do.
Speaking of, have you checked your pockets yet, Lewis?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I
Just a
already did it.
segue.
I did it at 3:05.
An atrocious segue because we don't do it yet.
No, it's a bit silly to say it. James,
James is yawning.
I actually think it is tiredness now.
Yep.
You must have woken up by now.
It's true and utter boredom is what it is, Lewis.
I think it might well be. I think I'm going to have to get a monster at some point soon.
I thought you were going to say, I think I'm going to have to go.
That's so what I thought as well.
Just going to head out.
I personally think we can make it to the end.
I think we can.
The content is spiky right now, and it's going to keep going like that, and that's what's good.
Yeah, I think we can definitely talk for that amount of time. It's really my tiredness that I'm worried about.
I'm already tired, so
I sleep quite early. That's the end of that story.
Yeah, how do we get rid of big boys then? What's the aim? Do we just do we just tell them no?
Just say no.
Yeah. Just say no.
I don't know. I think
this is stupid.
I think you'd have to make it cooler to not be a big boy.
Oh, so James just said something important, and I think we overspoke.
He just said it's stupid.
Oh, is James a big
Which
boy?
is important, because it is.
Yes, it is actually a topic of importance.
No. It's okay, fine. Okay, we'll do the topic.
Do you want to? Why don't we move on? Why don't we?
Yeah, roll the dice.
Let's roll the dice. 8, 1, 3, 8, 13. 813. The boys wonder about life on other planets. Oh, thank fuck.
Okay. Well, Mars.
I wonder.
Actually, I do as well.
Well, keep it to yourself, boys.
I mean, to be honest, I do think that there is other life out there. I don't think we'll find it in our lifetimes, but I just think I think it would be unreasonable to think that this is the only planet with life. I think, considering the vastness of the universe, it just seems illogical to think it's just us.
I think we might find it in our lifetime, so I wouldn't rule that out, to be honest.
It's difficult because the universe is incomprehensibly massive, but then the sort of the luck and randomness of that it took for life to develop on this planet was also probably equally as huge. Like the odds are very, very slim in a big universe. So it might, there may well be life, but I think we also have to recognize the very real possibility that we could be completely alone. And isn't that just miserable?
But at least we're not alone on the live stream. We got 5 viewers.
5 viewers.
That's not something to be proud of.
Well, it was 3 a few moments ago.
Lewis, can you do another message everybody you know, please?
Yeah.
I'll message people.
I mean, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure that anyone who's watched so far has been because of me.
Most of them are because of me. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, I was thinking it must be.
You know, it's weird. One of my university friends has said they are watching, and another one has said they might be, which is a no. But so one of those people.
I'm not sure I would watch if I had a friend doing a 24-hour live stream.
I would peek. I'd peek in. I'd have a look.
Probably would.
A little look-see.
Just like a random hour of the day, it might be fun. What are they doing now?
I'll check on the hour each hour to see what's in my friend's pockets.
Yeah, well, that's going to be a bit of fun, isn't it? We can look forward. That's something to look forward to. For the fans. Yeah, I do see how that's a funny thing to say.
I think that if there isn't life, if there is no life on other planets, then that would be, I guess, boring, but also quite scary. Because to think that the universe is for the experience of just these people on Earth, or these things on Earth, is a huge burden.
Thanks, Guy.
No worries.
I actually don't have a response for you. But I really did enjoy it.
I'm really glad that this number was picked and not the number that came after it, which was Life on Other Planets, Wonder About the Buoys. Because that would have been atrocious. I'm going to roll the numbers.
Yeah, I'd say do it. Sorry, I'm doing a bit of advertising.
Yeah,
So
I was
am I.
just doing
I'm
the same.
Same, I'm trying to message people.
So that's not good for the audience we have now. But
No, we're going to lose
might...
these guys, but we're going to replace them.
Yeah, just think that, audience. You're easily replaceable.
Yeah. Unlike us, the boys, and this content, which is not replaceable.
No, we are irreplaceable.
They call us the irreplaceable boys.
They actually do call us that. And I quite like that one.
It's a classic.
I don't say the words, "Come on, guys, it's not funny anymore," which I do to all the others. Oh, this is a lull.
It is. We've hit another snag. Do we want to add someone to the call?
Yeah, sure.
Hello, welcome to Skype call testing service.
Oh,
After the beep,
how do I
please
not
record
know?
a message. Afterwards, your message will be played back to you.
I feel so silly.
Hello. How's it going?
I was a fool. I feel so silly.
Hello. How's it going?
I was a good.
If you are able to hear your own voice, then you have configured Skype correctly. If you hear this message, but not your own voice, then something is wrong with your audio recording settings. Please check your microphone and microphone settings or visit skype.com for more help. Thank you for using the Skype call testing service. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Thanks very much. I think she was very informative. I think we learned a lot.
To be honest,
learn a lot.
I think to turn this into a genuine conversation, I think that that woman is really, really important to Skype.
Okay, in what way?
Um,
Do we ever
well,
need to test anything?
We haven't. We
Do you know
haven't
what?
needed
The
to.
day
but-
the day that she goes away is the day that we need her. So how about you just stop with the judgment, Louis?
Look, I already regret saying it, to be honest, because
She's quite happy. She has way more energy than any of us, and she does this on the
Yeah.
reg.
Look,
Like, imagine how many
absolute
times
beast.
she actually gets summoned.
I'm better than
It's
this.
insane.
I know that. I am looking to change.
I won't
Okay,
change.
new number.
That's the song that you wrote.
No, I don't know it
Please.
anymore. I don't know it.
You're a loser.
I'm not even sure I
That's
have
what you are.
lyrics to it.
Okay. The next is
Hold
162.
on, Kai, you're
And
being
it's-
a bit of a robot again. Please repeat what you said.
The next number is 360, and it is the boys play a brutal game of charades. Gore.
Go. Should we play charades?
Yep. We've
Yeah.
got.
It
Can't
can't
go
go worse
else
than
to it.
anything else.
I'm going to go and get a monster, but you guys carry on without me.
Right.
Okay.
Well, charades are two people.
Yeah, they call it two raids.
That's so pathetic. I mean, as if any of this isn't pathetic. Should we wait for James to get back before we start charades?
No,
I've actually run out of water, which is on brand.
that is on brand.
Oh no, I can hear a bit actually. Let me go for that
Oh.
sip.
Oh, he's going for the nice first sip of the day.
Well, that was my last sip actually. So I've had a litre today, guys. How much have you had? Put it in the chat.
I didn't even mean.
What is it? Bottoms up and the double laughs. Don't you remember that meme?
No.
There was
No,
that video at like the convention, and she was talking about how Monster Energy drinks are like. Okay, Kai's gone.
Bye.
They have like devil symbolism or something.
Mhm.
She was an absolute
Yeah,
nut job.
probably.
Absolute nutter. What a nutty woman. Kai, welcome back.
Oh, hi, I'm the new guest. It's me.
And what a welcome you came to.
Oh, I've not had an energy drink in a long time.
Get that down, you.
Glug glug.
Bottoms up and the devil laughs.
No,
that in the
that's a
chat.
meme. That's
Put
a
that in the
meme.
chat if you've ever heard of that, because these boys have not.
Okay, so let's do charades.
Oh yeah.
2 words. It's a
Book.
book. Lift. The Bible.
Oh no,
Oh, nice.
classic.
It could have been any other prayer, like. But,
Well, it could have been the Quran. That would have been my follow up.
Also reasonable. Yeah, all good books.
All classic.
That was good, Kai.
Lewis, you go next. Oh no, I guessed it, so I go next.
Go on then.
Right.
Film.
Film.
2 words.
2 words.
First word.
First word.
Chicken run.
Chicken run.
Well done, Lewis.
I beat me to it. See, I was saying chicken, and I was wondering what it could be next. Like you
Okay.
said, run.
Right, I'll go.
You ran.
Film.
Film.
Oh shit. 5 words.
5 words.
First
First.
word. Catch. Catcher in the Rye. No, because
Have they made a film of that?
No, I don't
Second
think
word.
Shut
First word
up.
is First word is catch.
Catch.
First word is catch.
Catch me if you
Second
can.
word.
Yes.
Oh, he loves that film, you know.
He does.
Yeah.
Funny
He
story
doesn't go
about
on
that. Lewis watched that film for the first time when he was 5 years old, and he loved it. And ever since then, he's loved it. But he repressed the memory of the first time he watched it, and he represses it every time he watches it. So it's a
Have
new
you,
experience every time.
Okay, that's not true.
Are you familiar with the musical, Lewis?
Yes, it's Aaron Tveit actually.
It is Aaron Tveit. Oh, that's why we called him the biggest crook.
Yes.
Because that character, whatever his name is.
Oh, I had him in my crooks, didn't I?
Yeah.
Abigail Jr.
That's why. That's why.
Good. The boys have cracked the case. Well, I think that's one of the ideas actually. The boys blow this case wide open.
Yes, it is.
We've already done it.
Sorry about that noise.
I might have to close one of the windows. It's not as warm.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Kite, you
I'll
followed it up with the worst noise.
I'll stop.
Please do. Are we still playing charades?
No.
No, we've all had a go and it's boring.
Oh God.
I'm going to red mark it, even though it was actually quite fun.
All right, yeah.
I'm gonna orange mark it.
It could be like Spyfall. We play a round, and then we
Every
come
so
back.
often, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, tell you what, shall we do the song game thing where Kai and I have to guess first what song you're playing?
Yeah. Okay. That's a great idea.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Okay, it's not a great idea.
It's all right.
It's all right.
It's got its good parts. It's got its bad parts. But it's an idea, and that's what's important.
I've had ideas before.
What does it feel like to have one?
Not great to be honest, because they're
Oh, yeah?
never great ideas. Right. And that's the end of that.
Okay, yeah, I don't mind ideas. You know,
Oh my God, Kai! Thanks for coming back to us.
I think ideas have their place in time and space, but mainly in the space of the mind, which is the biggest idea of all. It's like the mind contains all the other ideas.
Kai, if you stopped talking, I wouldn't be mad. All right, guys. It doesn't hurt me. Do you want to feel how it feels? Do you want to know? No, it doesn't hurt me. Do you know that song?
So what are we doing?
I'm doing the... Oh, I swear to God.
Oh my God, I
What?
know this song. I know. This song.
Oh, okay.
I-
Well,
I
that
do
is the
not.
game.
I know
don't
this song.
Don't worry. It's you and me.
Does a woman sing it?
If I only we can chill with God, get him to swap our places. Be run up that road, be run up that hill.
It's Kate Bush.
Run up that building.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's Kate Bush, but I don't know the name of the song.
Kate
but it's
Bush,
probably
Running Up That Hill.
Running Up That Hill.
Yeah. Legend.
Well done.
Nice.
Lewis
Good
Jackson.
work. He did it. He did it. No one thought he would, but he did it.
No one thought I would. I was the underdog.
Yeah.
So how are we?
Doing all right? Getting by?
Yeah, really good, man. Really, really good stuff.
Thanks for responding to me.
Should we generate another thing?
Yeah,
See if
do
will
it.
inspire us.
Okay.
Nothing inspires me.
It is 584, which is
She's singing the start of something new. I didn't realise that the same songs were in it. Sorry, carry on.
High School Musical.
High School Musical, the series, or whatever.
Oh
it's called,
yeah.
is playing in the background.
I don't think I got to the end of the series because my brother and I watched it together. But then I think he watched like a few on his own, and then I was like, that's right.
That's not right. You're not supposed
Sound
to
off in the
do
comments
that.
if you
I
enjoy
know.
this. High School Musical, the musical, the series?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's number 584. It's Shakespeare versus Faust.
Ah.
I actually
Wait.
wrote this one.
What?
It's Shakespeare versus Faust.
I don't even
So-
know who Faust is.
So, well, he's the fictional character who sold his soul to the devil.
Oh, Dr. Faustus.
Dr.
It's
Faustus.
the whole.
Yeah.
It's the whole of Shakespeare versus one thing.
So, sorry,
But I still
Shakespeare's
think
written
Faustus will win.
his written work or him as a person in a fight with Dr. Faustus?
I mean, him as a person is going to absolutely destroy Faust.
Him as a person versus
Faust sold
fictional character.
his soul to the devil. He's got magic powers. He's
Wait,
he's going to rip Shakespeare apart.
Oh, sorry, is this a battle to the death?
It is now.
It is now.
I thought this was like, who's better?
It also can be that. I mean, that's a huge part of it.
Sorry. Shakespeare wins. I don't know.
I mean, I prefer.
Now, don't worry, I don't want to hear the end of the sentence.
I prefer Faust or Dr. Faustus. I prefer him,
Okay. Okay,
and
guys.
so he probably wins for that.
Probably.
I think I will red mark that.
Let's not revisit that one.
So remember the? Oh, I can find it because I doubt we wrote Shakespeare that much. I'll just search his name.
That's got to be the only time we wrote Shakespeare. Also, why didn't you search for Faust, which is obviously shorter than Shakespeare?
I don't know if I put it in more than once. New number is number 330. Did we have that before? I feel like we've had that before.
No, we haven't had it yet. I'm looking now. We had 335.
Oh. 330. Why are landlords so dumb? Interview with a landlord.
Ah, so this is James.
I did this one actually, I think.
Yeah, I didn't write that.
Oh,
This.
I swear this was you. Okay.
No, I started from Kai asked for a refund on my degree. No, Kai wrote that.
I think I wrote that one.
Oh my god, you two don't even know.
No, we're like two of the same person.
Yeah, we are. That's why you never see us in the same place at the same time.
No.
Okay, talk us through your land. I was about to say lanyard.
In
Talk us
December.
through your lanyard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Landlord. Yeah, that's
Red market.
They're a bit
Red
scum.
market.
I'm gonna red mark it. I'm gonna red mark it. They're so dumb. So we for talking about it. Put a thumbs down in the chat if you don't like landlords.
You actually can do emojis on YouTube.
Fantastic. Or you could just write thumbs down in some square brackets.
Oh, yeah.
In some
Okay.
square bracket.
It is number 3. This is just the lowest we've ever drawn.
Wow,
we
that
have,
is
we,
pretty
we
low.
have had a couple of
But we-
responses to my who would win in a fight, Shakespeare or Dr. Faustus post in
Mhm.
the chat. So we've had, does it help that one of the combatants was a real person, which gives them an advantage?
No.
And then we've also had, what the fuck is Bill going to do against the power of the devil/devilish silly ones?
That person
Bill-
makes a lot of sense to me.
Bill
How
has
do I not see that one?
Bill
I can't
has
see
the
that
magic
comment.
of literature. Piss off, Bill. Come back when you've got some real magic. There we go.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nice. I think I side with the people. Number 3 is awful because we've
We
already
can't
done
just
it.
move on, can we?
We can and we will.
Like, thanks for the responses. We're going to read them out and then we're going to say nothing more on that.
Yes, we did. We had a very fun landlord in second year who was. We got in a fight with him. That was fun.
Yeah, what a scumbag.
That is a shame.
He was a dirtbag piece of shit.
Did
Should
you
have known.
mold?
Should have known.
Okay.
No, sorry, one at a time.
Kai.
What a scumbag. Lewis.
Well, that was worth it. Did you have mold?
Yes,
Classic.
Oh, it's
Yes.
always the mold, isn't it?
it was a real problem.
Yeah, I loads of that.
We've got some mold in mine, and the landlords are not nice about it. They're mold. Landlords are mold.
Have you got a humidifier?
Yes, I do, and it's
Dehumidifier.
only reasonably good. It's only reasonably good.
Does fill up quick.
Yeah, they do fill up with big dust.
I remember the liquid.
With water, right? Surely.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, but they don't
that.
really. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of an air purifier.
Oh yeah. I didn't have one of those.
They fill up with big dust. Okay, number 3 we actually already done, and I don't know why we did it anyway, but it's Kai's recent emojis.
Oh yeah. Well,
Red
we'll
mark
do
that.
them again in a bit.
Yeah,
just-
red. Our orange market. It
I
was
want
one
to
of our
carry on.
better.
Sorry, I want to carry on about this this landlord thing.
Oh yeah,
Because we've had even more responses.
Oh, we've got some online heat, do we?
Yep.
the
Well,
landlords have come back.
It's just, you know, it's my friend. You know, it's not like hundreds of people.
Don't worry, I was just trying to hype it up.
He's just reminded me that yes, he threatened to knock our friend's block off or something, and he said "wind your neck in" or something when we were complaining to him. And,
Wow,
we got very angry.
nice guy.
Understandably, he was a shithead, but never
Yeah, he
mind.
sounds shithead.
Kai, talk us through your emojis.
Oh, okay. Let's fire them up. Let's see what the new recent ones are. Oh, I have.
Why are we doing the emojis again? Do we land on the same one?
Yeah, we drew 3.
Oh my god.
Let me find them. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna go on my recent emojis, but they're my recent emojis for Facebook Messenger. And guess what? There's none. This was an atrocious idea.
Oh, well, we've already done your emojis.
Yeah,
And
but
there's not going to be any new ones.
I guess I could go into an even deeper dive on them.
It was pretty deep before.
Yeah, you didn't really miss a beat, to be quite honest.
No, I went quite hard into them, to be honest.
I'd say crunch it.
Let's crunch. Let's have a big.
That's a bit pretty, Lewis.
Thank you. Number.
Okay, I'm getting it up now. It is 629.
Oh, I was already on that bit. Aha!
What is it?
The boys ruin their cholesterol.
Fantastic.
Lovely. What we're
Way
going
ahead
to
of
with?
you.
I'm gonna have some Doritos.
What kind of things can I ruin it with? What's the quickest way?
Just eat just some bad shit.
I get a lot. I guess I like a lot of cheese. I think that would be my way. I'll just go the cheese route. You don't actually have to listen to me, James.
I'm not listening to you, Lewis.
Okay.
I seldom do. I'm just reading through the chat. James, if you're still watching, I hope you... I'm not talking to myself, by the way.
No, I was wondering that though.
I hope you hang around with us until the wee small hours of the morning. Same goes for everyone else who's watching.
Yeah, maybe take a nap now. Just so you can.
Intravenous butter was suggested to higher your cholesterol.
What was that? Oh right. Yeah, no.
You're obviously not watching the chat.
No, I have. I know. I'm on the chat, but some things that you've said I haven't seen.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
It's just some things. That is on there though. It's all good. What's intravenous butter?
Well, intravenous meaning going straight into your veins. Butter being,
okay.
Butter.
Butter.
A dairy product produced from
Yeah.
milk.
I think that's why I couldn't be a vegan. I think butter is a bit of a annoying one. Oh,
Do
I'm
you want
also
us
bread.
Do you want us to recreate the first 3 hours, sort of in 3 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was about it. That was it. The dead air. That was.
I think we could do it. That was the past 3 hours.
We've had some good times. We've had some laughs. We've had some friends.
Yeah, we've had so many friends.
we have fluctuated fairly frequently between 2 viewers and 12 viewers.
I'd say 3 actually, because it don't down to 2. It has, but 3 has been a pretty.
It's been a good average. Well, 6
Yeah.
actually has been the average. Looking at my my analytics.
Yeah. Good stuff. 6 people. It was.
That's not good. That is not.
It was 12 at the beginning.
Yeah. Obviously, people got bored. Maybe they'll be back this evening
Oh.
after supper.
After
tea.
they get some food inside themselves.
Kai, how would you sum up this? He's not listening. He's not got his headphones in.
He's an absolute lost cause.
Yeah.
Is he ever coming back? We don't know, and that's the fun of this. Kai's changing his clothes. He had it the wrong way around, so he had to change his t-shirt to the right way around, because he's a bit of a dum-dum.
Yes, I am. I decided
went-
against Federitos and instead decided to go for some Starburst.
And why did you change your t-shirt?
Felt like it.
Haven't had Starburst in a long time.
You know what I think is a really good combo that nobody will ever do? Is Starburst with some shortcake biscuit.
Well, Kai, we tried to get fruit shortcake to the finale of the biscuit bracket, and
It's
we
ridiculous.
were
It's delicious.
shut down when it came against the pink wafers.
We were shafted. It was awful.
We were absolutely shafted.
It tastes really good when put together, which is disgusting.
That
Nobody
does
should ever
sound
do that.
disgusting.
But it's
Yeah,
good.
the audience aren't going to like that. James, how does the charity aspect work?
I'm typing. I figured it'd be easier to type.
Fruit is bad. Oh my god! I actually have that as a segment. We can't respond to this.
Fruit is bad.
We actually can't respond to this. No, one of my segments was just like fruit. Oh, and then yeah, we added a little bit on the end.
Nice.
Oh, what? Something to do with an apple a day or something?
I think it was just fruit, and I was just going to leave it at that, but then you two turned your nose up at that. So I added a bit more to it, a bit more spice, a bit more substance.
Absolutely.
Made it a bit more fruity.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks.
You call him Lewis Jackson.
Because that's my name.
Should I crunch?
Crunch those numbers.
Crunch.
Nice. I actually already crunched. I actually already got them. I already got the numbers, and it is 211. Some
Right.
animals are actually so dumb.
For us.
Yes, the human animal.
Yep, very true. Yes, just for anyone who may have joined us recently, we wrote over the past couple of weeks a list of 1,000 segments, and we're randomly generating them as we go through the show. It is a self-generating live stream, perpetual motion, and all that jazz. Some animals are actually so dumb.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fish are pretty dumb. I fish in a pond, and they just swim to the 4 walls that they have, as if they've never seen stuff before.
I think the thing with sea creatures is weird because fish are dumb, but there's some sea creatures that are extremely smart, like
Dolphins.
and octopi, for instance.
Yeah.
So it seems like there's this huge discrepancy in intelligence in the sea. I don't know why that is.
I
It's
think what we
funky.
also need to recognise is that there is, as the name of the podcast, not this podcast, but will tell you, there's no such thing as a fish.
That. Okay.
The very first thing written in the Oxford Encyclopedia or whatever of underwater life is that the species of what we call fish are so varied and actually share so genetically that you can't actually classify them under one umbrella term, because there are some species of fish more closely related to us than to other species of fish.
That's actually fascinating as hell. I didn't know that.
There you go. Boom, see, look, we turned this around. Some animals are so dumb. You guys are dumb because you
Now
didn't
we're
know
rocking.
that.
Now we're rolling.
Yeah, we're dumb. We are dumb. Quiver's highlighted that. I'll highlight it, and I'm going to highlight it green.
Well, I thought that was your job.
Yeah, you're the highlighter.
And the highlighter. Okay. New number.
Go for it.
761.
761.
761. Lewis had a steak Saturday.
Steak on Saturday.
Steak on Saturday.
It's not just like steak Saturday that we have.
Yes, it's because it's weird because the one under it says Kai had a steak May 8.
And the one above says James has a steak Wednesday. So, you know.
Yes, it does. It's everything is grammatically different from each other.
Spoilers there, guys. Lewis had a steak on Saturday. Right, so when we wrote that, it was on Saturday. It's no longer on Saturday because we've gone past another Saturday.
Yeah, we moved the stream. I say we.
Yeah, so it would have been the Saturday before last.
Did you have a steak? Did you actually have a steak?
I had steak.
Was it
It
good?
was, it was done on the barbecue.
How do you like it cooked?
Like medium.
Yeah, good shout. Medium's good.
It was done on the barbecue though, so it's kind of like, you know, more like briskety, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, good
Really,
stuff.
it's great on the barbecue. Steak on the barbecue.
Just referring back to the chat, we've had. Oh, that's very kind. So James has said, we are dumb because we got conned by wheat. It made us settle down to a less fulfilling life, tricked by grass, which is very true.
I so agree with that, yeah.
He's now said, don't have much money, but have donated a £5. Thank you, James. That's very generous of you.
Legendary.
You're a legend.
Really good stuff.
Now it's worth it.
Yeah, you see, this is finally worth it.
The stream is really coming together now.
Yeah, we're cooking with
fertilizer.
Lewis, why don't you play a donation song?
Yeah, sure. Thank you for donating £5 to charity.
Amazing. I'm gonna re-roll.
Someone sample that.
Okay, this is awful. 386. Kai reenacts the Bible, Old Testament.
Go on then.
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I feel like personally, I prefer the Old Testament to the New. Not because I prefer the content of the Old Testament, but just because I find it to be more entertaining, and I find that it has more rich, meaty content.
I mean, it's definitely more entertaining.
It is.
It's the less believable part of the Bible.
I think that it's the less believable part, but I also think that it has the richer mythology and it has the richer stories to tell, the richer conclusions.
And I think the thing about the Old Testament, which I think stands it apart from the New Testament, is that, as far as I'm concerned, and obviously people will interpret it how they want, and that's been the cause of a lot of trouble, but the Old Testament, it feels a lot, like you mentioned, mythology. It feels a lot more like these are stories that we are telling to express the power of God, whereas the New Testament, it's almost as if they're trying to be like, this actually literally happened, Jesus said this, and it's...
I completely agree with that, yeah. There's more of a... It's not to say that any part of the Bible is outrightly literal, but I feel like the New Testament carries itself with a more literal aspect, or at least treats itself in more of that sense. It may also be that the New Testament, I think, I might be wrong here, I think that New Testament statements, quotes, get read out more during Bible services during church services and such. And I my ignorance here, but I don't think that a lot of priests and pastors and such are honestly equipped to speak about certain parts of the Bible correctly. I think that they don't engage with the text in a way that allows for actual healthy debate. And the problem with that is if they speak more on the New Testament, then it means that the New Testament gets taken more literally by flock. And I think that's problematic.
I suppose that's the point, though, because if you're preaching from the Bible, you're not trying to spark a debate with your congregation. You're trying to spread the word, and that's exactly what the Bible says to do.
But I don't personally understand why you can't spread the word through debate.
Oh, I know, I agree with you, but I just think a lot of people, they might be, spiritual or religious, but they're not necessarily theologians. They're not, a lot. I mean, some people are. Some priests and reverends are doctors as well, but some people they don't study the Bible. They don't study religion in that sort of academic context. Revelations is sick. Yeah, sorry, I've just seen that. It's brilliant. It's New Testament though, so.
The Revelations are still sick. We still love.
Make of that what you.
Four horses of the apocalypse and everything.
Mhm.
Four horsemen of the apocalypse. You're thinking Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Which is also sick.
Which is also sick.
Also
Undead
sick.
Nightmare was brilliant.
They need a new one.
Yeah.
Undead Nightmare, that is not.
Yeah. Because Red Dead Redemption 2 is very good, but it needs the zombies. We've gone off topic, but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. It's
insane.
still content.
I'm going to mark that as green. What the hell?
Well, every time we go on and talk about religion, it always sparks an interesting conversation.
It's good that we've got some interesting stuff in here and some weird stuff. I've rolled the numbers again. I've crunched the bad boys again, and it's number 86.
Ooh.
Let's find out.
Number I bracket. Oh, cry! I'm not reading that out.
Oh, that is fantastic work. We just talked about the Bible, and now we've really taken the time for the worst. This is Old Testament stuff right here. Yeah.
Oh shit! Thank you, Christian, for reminding us. Lewis,
What should we do now?
It's 4:02. What is it?
Oh my god!
Thank you for reminding us,
Wow.
Christy.
Thank
Keeping
you
us
Jesus Christ.
Right.
very much on the mark.
Oh, left pocket. I put a little jack plug in.
Hey, look at that.
Wowee. I'm not going to put it back
Amazing.
in. Then I might bring it out again, and that's not very fun for everyone. Probably should have done that pocket last. There's nothing in this pocket, and there's nothing in the back one.
Slap the arse. If anyone who may have just joined us in the last hour, every single hour on the hour, Lewis is going to be showing us what he has in his pockets. So thank you.
It's our most popular segment.
It is. Thank you for reminding us. If we do forget again, just sound off in the in the chat. Remember to smash that like button, ring that bell, and as always, subscribe for more. And that's it.
Yep, that's 1,000 ideas, guys.
Right, is anyone going to read the one that you've just drawn?
What number was it?
86.
Oh.
You read it, Lewis. It's for you.
Thank you. I feel like it's not going to be, but 86. Okay. Oh, it is. I, Lewis, and then it says uncomfortable to watch.
I love how bad the grammar is in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awful.
I
Who wrote
wanks.
It's
I don't
true though.
remember.
It's
It
true.
could be me, but I don't actually remember.
I do.
Maybe it was originally Lewis Wanks, but then they changed it to I brackets Lewis. It's inappropriate regardless.
I mean,
We just
I
talked
do.
about the Bible.
Wow.
Okay.
What? I think that's
Let's go,
done.
let's go
I
again. To be honest, it wasn't that uncomfortable.
think that's completely done.
501. Oh, fantastic. I can't actually do this one yet so you guys will have to do it.
Why
But,
can't you do it?
Because I
Because it's
think
impossible.
my mum is working right now. So at home. I
Well,
just will annoy her.
501 is
501.
Is it a fat yeet or something?
no. The boys finally break the sound barrier.
Oh my god.
So I'm going to let Lewis attempt that, and I'm going to go to the loo.
Well, that's not fair.
Sorry.
Guys, you've both done this to me.
Oh, he's taken off the headphones. He's clocked
He's
off.
gone. He's just
clocked
gone.
off. I'm really glad we drew this in the day, at least.
I didn't know we could do that. I didn't know we could just leave.
He's not coming back.
I don't really want to break the sound barrier.
No, we'll red mark it.
I
and
just
move on
don't
to the
want
next one. We'll move on to the next one. Number.
Is that good?
Yeah, I've marked it as red, but yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's my attempt. We'll just say I
30.
failed.
We'll do 30. Number 30. The big 3-0. We call this one number 30. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you shouldn't do bingo.
We can't do 30. Number 30 is mystery segment that nobody knows.
Well,
Well, there you have it.
and we're still not going to know.
No, this is
So
a mystery for all involved.
So there is a segment that we don't know about. Maybe it'll happen later.
Yeah.
So
maybe it
stay
will.
tuned. Yes.
Stay tuned.
Stick around.
boys. You know the your mic broke out when you said that, so it sounded like you said dick around.
Well, really can't say that I didn't.
You okay, 274. Where do you not want to go in the world?
Oh, I wrote this one.
It's actually a question. It's actually a real question.
Yeah, it's
This
a
is
real
fantastic.
question. Sometimes
I'm gonna-
I come up with proper things to talk
I'm going to
about.
preemptively put green.
I mean, James is now back.
James is back. Nice.
Oh,
He's
wait.
muted himself, I think.
James, where do you not want to go in the world?
Where do I not want to go?
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's places that you really like dangerous. I don't mean that. I mean normal places that people go to.
Probably like one of the places like Ibiza or
Yeah.
Magaluf, one of those sort of holiday young people places. Because
Yeah.
I've obviously got the spirit of a 70-year-old.
Yep. I agree
mean-
with that.
I have never enjoyed myself when I've been to Burger King, and I don't ever want to go again.
Oh.
So-
Okay. Different route with you.
I and the fans will know this already. I hate Burger King. There, I said it. I can't believe it. It feels good to get it off my chest. I hate Burger King, and I'm never going into another one. And I do not want to go into one. Yeah.
Okay.
I think the question was, where do you not want to go in the world? And you've picked something that is universal.
I don't want to go to the Burger King headquarters either.
That's
Where is
fair.
the Burger King headquarters?
I don't want to go to. I don't really want to go to Thailand.
It's in Miami, not Thailand, obviously. The Burger King headquarters. It's in Miami.
When-
I would like
When
to
I
go to
eventually
Miami.
go to Miami, I will avoid the Burger King headquarters. But I
There
will.
you go.
I have no issues with Miami. I also have no issues with Thailand. Thailand sounds okay.
Yeah, I
Sounds like a reasonable
wouldn't mind
place.
going.
It just, by all reports, you have to be very careful.
Yeah, but you said not dangerous places, but just places you don't want to go.
I
know
also love
it's not
Burger
dangerous.
King, James.
Then why do you have to be careful?
For like scammers, that kind of thing.
Oh,
Yeah, but
but
that's the same with a lot of places.
I mean, there's scammers everywhere.
Apparently, they're rampant in Thailand.
You know, the biggest scam I've ever heard is that a hamburger at Burger King is £2.
That's not true. It's a
That's
lot
just-
more expensive than that.
How much is it?
Like, I usually get a bacon double cheeseburger, and I'm fairly certain on its own, not in a meal, is over £5.
Oh my god, it's so much worse than the last time I was there.
I'll be honest, they do good burgers.
They
But-
do.
No, they don't. No,
But-
they don't.
but-
No, they
but
don't.
The prices.
You know, they don't. They don't do
I don't
good
think
burgers.
their chips are good though.
No, chips aren't good. You know what else isn't? The burgers.
Okay, Kai.
I don't want to go to a burger from Burger King either.
Fine. We'll red mark Burger King.
Let's move on. Sing a song about Burger King, Lewis.
No.
Play the Burger King jingle.
The Burger King jingle. What is it? Is there
I
one?
wouldn't know because I don't go to Burger King.
I don't think there is one. Have you crunched?
Yes, I have. It is it's 927, 927. The boys expand by any means necessary.
In discussion, or in how much space we take up?
I don't know. I did write this, and I
I'm wearing
have
skinny jeans.
You're actually in jeans, Lewis.
Yeah, skinny jeans.
Huh. You know they call him Lewis
we've seen
Skinny
it.
Jeans Jackson.
We've seen him.
I've checked my pockets enough.
like 4 times now.
Yeah.
Well, I expanded.
He expanded. He did expand.
I am the biggest I've ever been.
You've got a very big wingspan.
Yeah.
Lewis's hitbox is huge right now.
Lewis, can you stand up and do the blank T pose? That would happen if we just spawned you in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Whoa! I'm struggling to get in the shot.
Oh my god! It's Lewis T-pose Jackson.
That's what they call him.
Yeah. Long arms.
Good.
T-pose.
That was me coming back.
Nice.
No one else expanded. I'm a little bit disappointed. I do feel like there's a bit of egg on my face.
Lewis, eggs on his face. Jackson.
Oh, I've embarrassed myself, guys.
No, don't worry. You actually helped us out because you actually expanded, and that's really important.
Well, no one else did.
Doesn't matter. I'm going to go back to the scary water.
I have just crunched the numbers again, and it is 279. What is the least funny joke you can think of?
The one I heard.
And I'm going to go first, which is okay. So this is what when I was on holiday, I was somewhere, and a guy comes up and says, "You can't do that because of you'd have to pay in life money."
Oh no!
I was literally going to say James's joke.
Then you couldn't remember it.
But I couldn't remember it, and James already referred to it.
So that's the thing about hell. You pay life and you spend life money.
Fantastic. You know, this was set up perfectly. I knew James was going to tell the story.
Look
And
at us
so-
having the exact same content twice.
Lewis, why don't you tell us your least funny joke?
I don't know anything that's not funny because I'm a very funny guy.
And that is the joke.
I just don't remember unfunny jokes because why would you?
Well,
I don't even remember the funny jokes, to be honest. I thought we were crunching.
we are
Crunch.
crunching. We are crunching. It's number 836. This is a good one.
86?
36.
83.
We've already done it. We've actually already done 86, you know.
That's crazy.
836 is the boys test positive for being legends.
How does that test work?
I guess
What's tested?
I guess someone has legend test.
They just watch this stream and they're like, legends.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad someone highlighted that in red because that's some shit.
It wasn't, I don't think it was me.
I highlighted it in red. I also wrote that question. It's not a question, it's a statement anyway. But I wrote that. And I think that, to be honest, Lewis did the T-pose. And that makes him, I guess, cool. Speaking of Lewis, it's number... Lewis has a problem.
Oh
Go on
my
then.
God.
What's your problem, Lou?
What is my problem? Maybe I should actually think of a problem.
We could come back to you, but that doesn't work, does it? Because
No, it
how are we going to
doesn't
come back?
really work. We've got time.
We've got all the time in the world to have a little think.
What problem do I have? I'm feeling pretty lazy this week, which obviously isn't very good for this.
No, well,
Well-
it is technically because
Well,
we're not exactly doing much.
no, but I do feel like you need motivation. Last week, I was doing loads of this like editing, and then I was really tired, and that's why I'm lazy this week because I haven't got anything to do.
Sleepy boys.
I'm sleepy, boys. It's sleepy hours. Every hour. I think that was one of the things we said in the. Didn't we say that happy hour is every hour on
Yes,
this
we did.
on this 24-hour live stream? Whatever that means.
It really does.
By the way, guys, Q&A is open all 24 hours. If you care to ask us a question, we will answer it. That's just the kind of thing we do. All right, see you guys.
Do you want me to crunch?
Yeah.
I have crunched, and it is 682 is COD, Call of Duty, apolitical as a game? And I think I already have an answer for this. No, it is not apolitical. It is a political game, despite what the creators say. Let's roll again.
I agree.
I think that the biggest thing about COD being political is
They're
that
against Russia the whole time.
there's a lot of that.
There's a lot of
isn't
Russia.
there? Yeah, it's clearly a Western American style game, I think.
Yeah.
It also takes a genuinely good political stance in the sense that, at least in the newer games, you get penalized if you attack civilians during the single player campaign.
Yeah.
A good decision that I think they made, although I don't consider COD to be that ethical of a game. That is a good ethical
Do
decision.
you remember that mission in Modern Warfare 2 where it was like kill no Russians? That was the mission.
Yeah.
And you walk through this airport with these guys and you have to kill
Yeah.
civilians.
I never played it, but I've actually watched a clip of someone else playing it.
Oh my god. I felt awful doing it. I wanted to get to the end of the campaign.
It's weird, isn't it? That it's go on, James.
I know. I am the whole stream. It's very funny.
You are the whole stream.
I am the whole stream.
What does that mean?
Stream,
Just your face.
destroyer of worlds.
I am become stream. I fixed it. Don't worry. But it's I'm just fucking around with the scales of things. With the scales of life.
It's quite funny about COD is that in that level where you are killing civilians and such, I'm pretty confident I would feel bad doing it. Yet, I kill civilians every day in GTA.
Yeah, I don't feel bad in GTA.
And that's exactly what that sort of what I'm looking at here. What's the difference between those two? But maybe it's, I don't know. I mean,
that Call of Duty mission, you're with really bad guys, and I feel like that probably adds to it.
So,
context of them in the airport, kind of, you're just being a bit of a douche around. Well, I mean, obviously, killing civilians is more than being a douche. But yeah, I don't feel bad in GTA.
It's strange. Yeah, I don't have a direct answer for that. I guess that might be in one sense how Call of Duty maybe plays with your emotions or attempts to. And something like GTA is more of a blank canvas, at least GTA 5 is, where it doesn't really try and attach itself to emotions and such.
Actually, more interestingly, Red Dead Redemption, I feel more guilt in Red Dead Redemption killing an innocent person than I do in GTA.
That's fascinating.
I don't know what that's about.
I've never played Red Dead Redemption. I've heard really good stuff, so I will be playing it eventually. Adding to this note, what about killing animals in games? I'm thinking Minecraft for some reason. I'm thinking Minecraft. Do you feel anything when you kill the pig and then you don't even eat it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, put a 1 in the chat if you like bread.
Why would it be a 1? Just say I like bread.
No,
Could
put a
do
1
that.
in the chat.
Put
It
one
just
in the
keeps
chat.
things. It just keeps things tidy, doesn't it?
It makes the most sense.
Keeps things tidy.
Yeah.
Hey, music.
It's because you're playing some.
Might be my dad playing
What does he play?
guitar.
Very
That's
I'm
nice.
not sure it's him. It sounds far away. It's another house.
Does anyone play the oboe in your home?
No. Why?
I don't know. I was just wondering. It's a really important instrument in orchestras.
It's a great instrument.
It is a great instrument. It makes a lot of nice old-timey sounds.
Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't say old-timey.
Medium-timey, I suppose. To be honest, I guess this is medium-timey, right?
This is medium-timey.
Yeah.
How's this medium-timey?
It doesn't
We're
feel like
live streaming
it doesn't feel like
from different
new-timey to me.
houses.
I mean, new-timey is always going to be 1 second in the future. So this must
Right.
be medium-timey, right?
Here we go. As long as it's not white sliced. Pat. What does pat mean?
Shit.
I like.
Like, you know, like baby food, all squishy and mushy and horrible.
Got yeah.
I also don't like white bread.
Yeah, I had some for breakfast, and honestly, it's actually worse when you toast it.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. I just think white bread just doesn't have any of the qualities that I like in a good bread.
If it's freshly baked, then
Yeah,
I think I'd eat any bread.
I think that's the problem. When I got a bread machine, I mean, how weird am I? I asked for a bread machine for my 21st birthday.
I actually wanted to.
No, that's not too
You're
bad. That's kind of
you're
cool.
not that weird.
I think
It's a
that's quite
little-
cool, to be honest.
I don't think it's what a 21 year
I
old
was
normally
I
asks
was
for.
planning on asking for a bread machine, so do not criticize yourself.
Well, when I
I mean,
started making bread out of that, then the pre-sliced bread tastes awful upon comparison.
Hmm.
So I think
I mean,
that
what is a
sort of did it.
21 meant to ask for? You're supposed to ask for like condoms or something. What if I want bread?
Yeah, good point. I actually don't have an alternative. I do love bread. Oh, come on. Roll the numbers.
I will.
this is
I will.
stupid.
I will roll the numbers.
We've been talking for way too long.
Okay, I've rolled the numbers. That was nice. That was a nice ditty.
It was.
You're supposed to like say the numbers straight after I finish though, instead of like commenting on it.
Okay, that was. I'm never going to comment on whether you make nice music ever again, Lewis. I'm just going to say a number. Fantastic. You have
Okay.
really duped yourself now, haven't you? It's 450 McDonald's. Tasty treat or not so tasty treat? This is
Well, we've
awful.
already talked about Burger King, so we
That's
might as
not
well.
a tasty treat.
So we might as well talk about its nemesis.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
superior nemesis. It's better. Not great, but better.
Hold on. I've actually gone off McDonald's. I haven't had it since October. I remember that for a fact. I used a coupon, so I
Oh
got
yeah,
it
what did you get?
cheap
What
as
did
well.
you get?
I don't know, like a Big Mac and meal. I don't know. I don't know if now I've got a drink, to be honest. Might have just been Big Mac and fries. How disgusting is that, not to get a drink?
No, that's fair enough. If you have water with you, which we are boys, then I think it's fair enough.
I'm not sure I did that. I think I did have water, but we had to go back to it. I was during a rehearsal. Anyway, that's beside the point. And I just went off it. I crashed later in the rehearsal. I had like no energy afterwards. It just went horribly wrong for me.
Hmm.
I'm off it.
And
I
how does
don't
that make you
care.
feel, Lewis?
Well, it makes me feel like I don't want McDonald's anymore. What do you mean?
How does it
Is
feel
that
to
any
be?
But Kai, you say that it is. You say that it's good.
You know what's weird?
Good. This is really entertaining stuff.
You know what? You know how McDonald's disappeared during the big parts of Corona. which,
Yeah.
to be honest, we're still in the big parts, but they came back. Do you know, obviously through that period, I didn't have any McDonald's. I'm not really a regular McDonald's person, but when they came back, they tasted different because I had McDonald's a week after they returned, and I thought to myself, something's different about this. And I honestly can't tell if they've changed the flavors or if I've changed my taste buds. But that's a big question.
See, my friend said that they spend a lot of money researching, like scientifically, the smell of McDonald's. You know, like the
Oh,
smell
yeah.
of the bag and stuff.
Yeah.
Apparently, they spend a lot of money like researching why, like the addictive part of the smell.
So as like a pharmacological thing, like chemistry and such.
I guess it's so like when you smell McDonald's, you're like, that's McDonald's, and you want it.
You know, interestingly about smell, you know how coronavirus affects people's sense of smell. I don't
Yeah.
know if you guys have noticed anything on that. I mean, I haven't actually.
I had a friend who had coronavirus, and she lost her sense of taste and smell.
Has it come back yet?
I actually don't think I've asked her since. I think so. I think she's just
I'd hate
back to
that.
normal now. Yeah, apparently it's horrible. I'm sure the rest of it is horrible as well, but you know, it's weird, I imagine.
However,
it's such a strange part of it, isn't it? It's such a strange symptom.
losing your taste, that is a great time to have the healthiest meals of your life. Because what does it matter?
Well, you still get the texture. That's the thing. Like, I wouldn't even be able to eat mushrooms still, because I would know that they still have the same slimy, horrible.
True. I'd probably have to soup everything.
Yeah, just blend it all up and drink
blend it all up.
You lose the nutrients if you do that.
I had this was really a friend of a friend. It was my friend's cousin, exactly. But he got corona, and he's one of those people that has a lot of spending money, a lot of disposable money, and he used to put it into buying fragrances and such. Like, he was a fragrance hobbyist, I guess. So he had a big collection of fragrances, and he got corona. And he didn't lose his sense of smell, but it altered. His sense of smell changed, and he said that the fragrances he had, none of them smelled right at all, and he found them all to be atrocious. At the height of when he had corona, he felt suicidal, he said, because it was like he'd spent all of his time and efforts into this, and they all smelled atrocious to him, and he'd like smell it and he'd feel like crying or something. Really, really dark stuff, guys. Funny story. But
you know,
that actually, the funny story is coming.
That sounds like that's very Lovecraftian. Like a guy loses his sense of smell and it drives him mad almost. It's
a very abstract thing, and the whole losing or altering of sense of smell has been, to me, one of the most fascinating parts of this virus, because it's such an abstract thing. It's so I don't know, it feels like uncharted territories. I know that smell can change with other illnesses and such, but the fact that it's now so widespread.
The common cold can, like, occasionally cause the same symptom,
mm-hmm.
but it is a lot more rare, or whatever the term is, than with COVID, which it seems to be exhibiting itself quite a lot in patients who have it. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, are you going to reference COVID at all in existential horror, or is that doesn't have a place?
I think it would have a place, and I haven't referenced it yet, but I think I probably will reference it. I think I will probably try and do a mini sort of scientific article, not necessarily on COVID itself, because at this point I'm mindful that the information we're getting about is changing so frequently. I don't want it to become so outdated so quickly, and I wouldn't want to spread bad info, but I might take a scientific route and talk about viruses in general, maybe an origin of them, maybe how they interact with bacteria and such, and where we believe that they actually, like, what time they began in, as in like how many millions or billions of years, and their evolution and such. So not directly COVID, but related, yes. Sure,
because I can imagine that the virus has, for better or for worse, massively affected sort of the psychedelics and the drug industry across the board, right?
That's actually fascinating. I have two things to say, but I'm going to say one of them. It was when at my university, we have a massive 1,000 person group chat for all of the all of like a specific year group. It was actually all of the first years, but I was still in it. There's more than 1,000 first years. This was as many as could fit in a large WhatsApp group chat. And at the beginning of when Corona was becoming a thing, when it was being recognised, like early March, I think, around early Marchish, one of the big dealers, one of the big drug dealers there, said, "I will no longer be making calls. I'll be no longer visiting anyone. No one. I'm going to just stop my business." And some people were like, "This guy's overreacting," but then throughout the day, other dealers in the chat, because really this was a drugs chat, the dealers had started the chat and pretended they were the university. So everybody added themselves to it. It's a good bit of hoodwinking. It really worked for their business. But they all, like at least 5 or 6 of them just said, "No, we're no longer delivering because it's no longer safe." And I thought that's actually really fascinating because I think it points out to a very specific part of drug culture, which is about a level of recklessness and spontaneity, but never going to the state of actual death or suicide. It's a level of where you want to limit your actual harm. I guess it's a type of harm reduction to say, I'm going to stop dealing and such for themselves at least.
Conscientious drug dealers.
Yeah, fascinating. I'd love to find out if anybody has taken something like LSD while they've had the issues of like change of taste and sense of smell, because LSD already changes your sense of smell to some extent. I'd like to see to what extent it changes when overlaid on COVID.
Yeah. Well, we've had a message in the live chat that some dealers have had to move from cash to online payments.
That's fascinating. I didn't know that, but that makes a lot of sense.
And his 2 mainstays have stopped entirely because of it. There you go.
Huh. That's
Right,
fascinating.
I'm gonna get some more water and I'll be back.
I will move to the next topic.
Yes.
I love staying hydrated, as you all should.
It is 589.
Pumpkin.
That is, I want to talk about Unus Mundus, and I'm fed up with people ignoring me. Big topic. I wrote this one.
We know.
Yes, we do.
Tell us about the one world.
I will. It's the one world.
Thanks, Kai.
The
So it's Carl Jung, right?
Yes, he didn't make the term, but he did popularize the term, and he absolutely loved the heck out of it. One world is, I'm going to butcher it a little bit. I haven't done Jung in a while, but it's essentially the world being connected within itself. So there's this one. When he says world, we can expand it to universe. It's the universe essentially reflecting on itself continuously, connecting in multiple ways. Carl Jung's favorite way is synchronicity. So the meaningful coincidence is what synchronicity is. And he says that if you come across a coincidence and it feels meaningful to you, then that is significant. And the reason for it is because the world is connected in many, many significant ways.
So it's like, is it like that? Because there's been this saying that I've heard a lot throughout my life, which is deja vu is fate's way of telling you that you're exactly where you're supposed to be. And that sounds like it's a very sort of, that's quite closely tied up in
I think it is
philosophy.
I think it is. I would probably say that deja vu would count as synchronicity or something along those lines. It's very specific, very special type of a coincidence, if you want to call it one. But that would certainly, I think that would relate to it. I always find the ideas around deja vu to be fascinating because it's experienced all over the world since, like, I don't know, the beginning of humans, beginning of hominids. So it's got its own cultural significances in each place. But it always does seem to come back to the sort of idea of fate or of something pre-written in some sense, that you're following along this thing, or you're on the right lines. Things are aligning specifically for you. It's fascinating. I don't know where I stand on it, but I like it. I like to think about it.
It's a cool sort of philosophical idea. I mean, fuck it, why not? If this interests you, if you've got something to add or say, write a thing in the chat.
Hell yeah.
I keep forgetting that we have to address the 7 people who are watching this.
We have the fans. How often is deja vu a common thing for you?
Yes, very. Like I obviously I know it's the brain tripping up over itself and trying to confuse you, but when I get it, and I get it a lot, it feels really vivid, as though like I know what's happened and I know what's going to happen next. It's really bizarre.
It's such a strange experience, but I have a love-hate relationship with it, I suppose. Mine used to be more vivid. When I have it nowadays, it's a little bit hazier, if that makes sense. But there was this last year or 2 years ago, I had this really weird night where I got deja vu 8 times in the space of an hour, and I felt like stuff was really falling apart. Then it was really strange.
What topic are we on?
We're actually on the topic of Unus Mundus, the one world, but right now we're talking about deja vu.
Okay.
And I'm just saying that 2 years ago I had an experience of deja vu where I had it 8 times in the space of maybe 2 hours, which was really scary. At first it was okay. It was like, that's fine. And it was a bit of a nice novelty to have it like 3 times in a row. And then after that, I got a bit scared and I started thinking, this is not right. I felt like I was at a brink of something weird. Lewis,
Yeah.
how often do you have deja vu?
Not very often. I haven't had it in ages.
No?
I probably had it more regularly though when I was younger. I haven't
It's
had
odd, isn't it?
now.
Yeah.
I wonder what causes it.
James has said in the chat, every time I get deja vu, I think, oh shit, this is when I die. Thinking I've witnessed my own death.
That is terrifying.
That's terrifying, but it also kind of like makes sense. Like I can understand someone coming to that conclusion, especially of it. It feels very ethereal or otherworldly about it, despite knowing or at least understanding to some extent the scientific aspect of it. Like James said, the brain tripping over itself.
Yeah.
In the moment, it feels like it's more than that.
Well, the spiritualist in me, likes to view it as maybe it is some kind of psychic or spiritual encounter or experience, but I'm sure there is, and well, there definitely is a scientific explanation for it, which probably is like an internal lag or delay, or almost as if you sort of instantly encounter a memory of that moment and it makes you think that it's happened before, although when you're experiencing it in the present, it captures it as a memory, and I don't know, I'm sure there's
no, it's
a
fascinating
reasonable explanation, but it's
I'm following you. I wanted to add actually the note where you said that it probably has a scientific explanation, and I do agree with that. But there was a conversation I was having before I left uni where it was about the question of whether science could ever give us a full picture of the universe. And the staunch atheists of us, which is not necessarily me, might say yes, although you don't necessarily need to actually agree with that even in an atheistic sense. In my last module in philosophy, we talked about physicalism and essentially what cannot be expressed in concrete scientific or mathematical terminology. The biggest thing perhaps being is that of feeling. You can explain which neurons perhaps lead to such a feeling, but understanding those neurons will never get you to understand the feeling. It's such a personal experience. It seems like something that cannot really be expressed scientifically.
I suppose in a way, could the same apply to color as well? Because obviously there's that theory that maybe we all see color differently, and even if that's true or not, like I can't describe what green looks like, so if we do see it differently, there's no way of correlating that. You couldn't cut open my eye because and see what I've seen, because even if that were possible, you'd still see your interpretation of green. So I think that's another thing that can't be shared.
You're completely right, and actually I will when I find it later on, I will tell you about a specific book that essentially explains or goes into what you were just saying from Thomas Nagel, and unless you've already read it before. Thomas Nagel is a analytic philosopher. I think he's still alive now. He basically used the same example as you about how you couldn't even if you could cut open your eye, we still wouldn't find that specific understanding of green that you have. He used the example of if you cut open someone's brain and you tried to like eat a piece of it, you wouldn't be able to have the taste buds of the person who it belongs to. I liked it. It was a very similar example. And also, what you were talking about there is very close to phenomenology, which is the big. I'm going into too much philosophy now. Let's re-roll.
No.
But
No, carry on. We like
phenomenology was that was my final module I did, and it's basically about an examination of the world from the human experience, very close to existentialism, but slightly more rigorous in the way that it looks at the world. And it was Merleau-Ponty, who was one of the most important phenomenologists that we have, that talked about whether science could ever give us a full picture of the world. Essentially saying the same as you, that the personal, individual, first-person experience of certain things, such as emotions, such as colour, such as perhaps even dreams, cannot really be expressed in a way that can pass to another person. And that might be the limit of science.
Lewis hasn't said a word in the last.
Yeah, honestly,
10
guys,
minutes.
I'm so dumb. I have nothing to contribute.
Okay,
Lewis,
well, if
At this
anyone
point, I'm not even a
chat
water boy.
Wants to add anything,
If anyone wants to take my place in this discussion,
yes, we
we'll
can
add you to the
replace
Skype
Lewis.
group. Yeah.
We can relegate Lewis to the chat, and that's it.
Yeah, Lewis will take the place of the Skype call testing service.
Should I re-roll, or James? Did you have anything to add?
hi, welcome to the Skype call testing service. I don't know what else she says, to be honest. If you'd like to leave a message, I don't know.
Well, we've had something in the chat which I think is really interesting. That the amount that language can limit our perception of colour is interesting as well. So Stan Brackage, I've not heard the name before. I don't know if you have, Kai. Writes something like, "Imagine the wealth of rainbows in a field of grass to a baby unaware of green."
When did this get philosophical?
That's really
For a long time. Brilliant. What was the subject that we drew for this one?
Unus Mundus.
I didn't even hear
Unus
that.
Mundus. Yeah, Unus Mundus.
How do you spell his name?
It is Stan, Stan, and then it's Brak.
I've got him.
Ge. Yeah, cool.
Amazing. I'm going to bookmark him. I actually haven't heard him. I'm going to have a look, and I will have a look at that quote in particular. I know that if we're talking about the limits of language, I think someone like Wittgenstein would be good to speak about. I haven't done a specific Wittgenstein module. He's a philosopher. He focused a lot on philosophy of language and the limits of it. But I think he might be a quote that was mentioned that essentially language limits us to talking about the first person experience. He takes a weird approach, and he says that the first person experience is to some extent mitigated because you can't explain it. Wittgenstein has a weird argument that, or at least the early Wittgenstein did, I think he contradicted himself later, but he at one point said that the first person experience doesn't really exist because it can't be explained to another. And he said that all that exists is that which exists in the third person, that which can pass between people. It's an interesting perspective. It's not one I take, but it's one I love to hear about.
Yeah,
This makes me feel so dumb.
Okay, well, for
This is Lewis's problem.
For Lewis's sake, we'll close out this segment by just addressing that Stan Brackage is an avant-garde filmmaker. His book is mad. He tries to transcend language in his writing, obviously still using language. So thank you for that, James. Let's move on.
That's really cool.
Go on then, Kai.
It is 4:07. Kai, actually Lewis, licks a 9-volt battery. This is the Waterboys intelligence bracket now.
We have completely switched gears. Lewis, have you got access to a 9-volt battery?
I doubt it. I have got a lot of batteries, but normal ones.
Why don't you ask your dad if he's got a 9-volt battery?
A 9-volt battery?
Yeah.
Yes.
You
They're
could just
not
say
that
9V. You could say 9V if you want to just speed things up, if you don't want to use the whole word.
It
It's
probably
the
does have
same
one.
number of syllables.
I think that's
Ask him-
that's the real reason. Is
Ask
that
him
I'm
to put it on
actually
your
a bit
tongue.
afraid that he does.
They're the little square ones. They're not all QB ones. They're not that rare.
No.
They're
Why-
quite common.
Yeah, I know. Right. But
So you
the
put
real
the
question
two.
is why?
You put
Why?
the two
Why?
N's
Why are we doing this chat? Why are we doing? Why anything, Lewis?
Yeah,
Why does
on,
it?
on,
Lewis,
on your tongue.
why?
Uh,
Why does it feel to be? Not.
why does it feel to, why does it feel to be?
You complete the circuit by putting the 9-volt battery on your tongue.
Yeah.
I didn't see. Okay.
You touched. If you lick the battery, then the simulation ends.
I seem
It's
to remember
short
that whoever the electronics teacher at school was
Oh,
did that as a demonstration.
Mr. Lectern. That was his
What?
name.
No,
Mr.
it wasn't.
Lectern.
Mr. Lectern,
Yeah.
There was no one in our school
you
called
have
Mr.
invented
Lectern.
a man.
It was really weird because he used to have one of the not the 9-volt batteries but the D batteries, which are huge. And I remember this one time when he accidentally dropped it on the inside of his sleeve. So he was holding it like this, and then it fell into his sleeve, and it hit his armpit. And he said, "Oh, that's hit my armpit."
Kai,
It was
are you-
amazing. He's gone
Kai,
now.
Are you sure you didn't have?
Cuboid, thank
Are you
you.
sure you
Cuboid,
didn't
that's
have?
what I like.
You sure you didn't have 6 streams last night?
You know what, Lewis? No.
There was no one called Mr. Lectern in our school.
These guys are like huffing on ether because he was there.
There was no one called that.
We're not huffing on ether. There was no man called Mr. Lectern.
Put a 1 in the chat if you like ether. Lewis is stalling for time because he doesn't want to lick a battery. I'm going to put this in red. I had it in green because I had high hopes, but I'm going to put it in red.
Well, I just don't really want to, if that's all right with everyone.
Fine.
It's
cool.
harmless.
I don't want to lick one anyway.
Literally, you lick it and everything ends. We all wake
Everything ends.
up back in our beds.
I don't want everything.
Simulation restarts because it's short circuited on your tongue.
I don't want that to happen.
No, neither do I. If the simulation ends, then we lose all our loved ones. Let's go to number 47.
That's the lowest it's been so far, isn't it?
We've had number 3.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, number 47 is...
It's a good one.
It's a good one. It's a real good one. It's got a link as well. Thank God, because I forgot the link. Kai teaches the fans how to hack MyMath. JavaScript method. Step 3 will surprise you. Let's go in.
So I don't is familiar with my maths. It was a big thing when we were at school. That's it. Kai is going to teach us how to hack it.
And
Okay.
it really wasn't a lot of work to do my maths. Like, you usually didn't have a lot to do, and still I was like, I can't be bothered.
Yeah, I was
Did
the
you-
same.
Did you guys ever actually hack it?
No.
I did. I really did. Hands up. I think my degree probably is wasted now because I wouldn't have made it to my degree without, doing my maths. But I hacked my maths. I think
And lived.
I lived as well. I did live. You know what? I actually think I hacked it every time. And from every time from year 9 onwards, that is. I wasn't smart in year 8. But the thing was about what I loved about hacking my maths was I got really good at it. So I never gave myself 100% because the teachers knew I wasn't a 100%er. I'd always give myself 72, and that was always good. So I'd get a few wrong. I'd
Do you
throw in
know-
a few bad ones.
Do you know what you weren't very good at?
What?
Maths.
No, I
Because
wasn't.
you weren't actually doing it.
No,
yeah,
I was quite. I did the higher paper for GCSE, and I only pulled up with a C, so I could have done the lower paper. If we're being
Did you
honest.
Did you hack the higher paper
I did.
and give yourself a C?
I used the JavaScript method to hack the higher paper while I was there in the exam hall room. It was amazing. Okay, so you press F12 when you're on your MyMath, and then I think
Yeah, no, go on.
somewhere. Oh no, you don't need to press F12 actually. You go to the URL and you type in JavaScript :alert open bracket document dot embeds square bracket 0 close square bracket space, get variable, open bracket, Q1 answers, close
I'm just
bracket.
watching to see how many people we lose during this. We've lost one so far.
He's off to do my maths. He's off to try it. He's got some homework and he's thinking, I've got a real stonker of some homework here.
New
I'm going to
tab.
get that done. I'm not going to go through all of it, and honestly, there's not actually a third step. So
But
That
that's
three
why,
will,
that's why
why it's surprising.
There isn't one.
well, there you go. That's how you hack my maths, and that's how I used to hack it back in the day. We'll mark that red.
Hope you've all learned something.
Lewis, would you want to play that ditty so I can get to the
Yeah,
next
sorry.
number? I've actually already rolled it, but
Oh, that was an underwhelming final note. Can you play something nice at the end? No.
could you change the DJ key?
There's no DJ key on this.
Oh,
It's
no.
meow.
No. We can't overdo that noise because we actually have a number which talks about that noise.
What? No, what?
Number 830. Let's go to it. Let's get it.
Let's get into
Right,
it.
I've got it here. The boys all blink at the same time. This is going to be hard
Alright.
because
So be good.
there's
Yeah.
a delay.
Okay, so
Okay.
do we do a countdown or should we do a countdown from prime numbers or?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Who's doing the countdown?
Oh,
5,
7,
3,
5, 3.
2 was there as well. I don't know why you
Right.
didn't say 2. I got confused.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I completely
I
forgot
mean,
that 2 was counts.
I
was
don't think
thinking
we did it
about-
in time,
it was-
by the way.
Okay,
Okay, what
7.
I'll do, I'll go. No, hang on. I'll do 3, 2, 1, and then we blink.
Okay.
3,
Okay.
2, 1, blink. Okay. No, that was me demonstrating. I wasn't
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
doing
Sorry.
that.
I mean, I did it.
Yeah, I did it as well. Did
Right,
you
yeah,
blink
I
as
know.
well, James? Did we did it?
No,
Oh,
no.
he didn't do it.
Right, you ready? 3, 2, 1, blink.
Are we supposed to do it early?
No. When we do it when he says blink, and we did it. Do you want to do it again, just for good measure?
There's,
Right,
probably there's a
3,
delay still.
2, 1, blink. No, you blinked after me, Lewis.
Oh. Okay, Lewis, blink before you think you should.
3, 2, 1, blink.
I think it's not working because we are not using primes.
Yeah. Okay. 7,
7,
5,
5,
3,
2.
3, 2.
Oh yeah.
I blinked.
Oh yeah. That's me. 7, 5, 3, 2. Oh, we did good. We did it. All right, good work, guys. No
Right,
round of
that-
applause for the boys.
That's going in the highlight reel, obviously.
Yeah. I'm gonna mark that as green, not because it was good, but because we did it.
Lewis, you know that there is a create highlight video button on the stream.
So really?
So you can do that.
How will it
easily.
know?
No, as in I think you click it and then it opens a little editor. In
Oh,
Did you say how would it know?
yeah.
I
it just
love that.
detects when the most people are in the stream, I guess.
It's just like nothing comes up. It's like we can't do that.
Apparently, the blinking was a perfect cannon.
Well, that's not what we were.
No, we'll
going
take it.
for.
We'll take it. Perfect
Okay.
cannon. That'll do.
I love that.
Right.
Are we-
What's
are we
the
rolling?
next?
Are we
Generate
rocking?
another one.
Are we rolling?
Yes, we are.
A bit of a dramatic one there.
You won't believe it. It's number 1.
Oh, we've done it. We've got 1,000 and we've got 1.
Let's do it, guys.
Oh God, it's awful. It's really
Oh.
bad.
We've done better content than this, but let's. What is the emoji game, Lewis?
Oh, the emoji game. Oh, right.
Lewis loves this one. They used to
Ah.
call him Lewis laughing face emoji Jackson.
This will be a laugh. I did mean to come up with more ideas for this one, and never did.
Do you know what it is, though, right? 'Cause I don't.
Yeah. Okay. So this is going to be between you two. A little game. All right. Respond to me, please. Oh, okay. Neither of you are responding to me.
Oh, sorry, I was doing something else.
What were you doing?
Just typing.
Kai,
Tell me about.
How much do you reckon you're going to sell existential horror for? Have you got any idea yet? Just
I'm
an
legitimately
estimate.
not sure. I want to fit the same price that other magazines are, so maybe around £12 to £15. I don't want it to be
long.
super
It's like
expensive.
100 pages, right?
200.
200.
I don't know. Honestly, like, I really don't want to push above 20 because I think if you push above 20, it's, I don't know, too exclusive. I'm not sure.
Sure,
I mean,
I know what you mean. You want it
if
to be
it-
accessible.
Yeah, if it ends up being 20, then I'll probably try and include something downloadable with it. I don't know. I feel like at 20 alone, a magazine just isn't enough content, even at
Yeah.
200 pages. I don't know. Maybe like 15 would be a nice place. Depends what the printers say. It depends how all of that works out.
I'll be honest, guys. I feel a little shafted at the moment.
Why is that, my man?
But we're gonna do the emoji game. But
Oh,
then,
by the way, James, if you want to write an article for it, if you want to write something in there, you're extremely allowed to, by the way. I'm looking for guest content, so.
I would love to. I'd absolutely love to. Yeah.
You know, despite the fact that I didn't address it to you, Lewis, you are also welcome.
nah, don't worry about it.
I'm not even joking. I did it as a comedic effect, but both of you are equally as welcome as each other.
Right, should we generate some new content?
No, let's do the emoji game. Obviously.
Oh, you've got a submissions page. That's good. Okay.
We do.
Let me just look at it.
No, it's emoji game time, guys. Guys.
Accepting content. Yeah,
Guys.
cool. I'll send some stuff in for you.
Guys, it's time to play my game.
I would love that, James. Seriously.
If
Would you love to play my game?
if 7 people
yeah.
in the audience will say yes, we want to play Lewis's game, we will play. Otherwise,
Well, I actually have something for once. We have something here. All right, let's play. Buzz in with your names.
I might have something to eat. Actually, I might have a packet of popcorn.
Yeah, please do. I would love that.
Oh, it's a nice crunchy one.
It's the same one as I had before.
But it's nice and crunchy.
I've got a 6-pack, but this is nice and crunchy.
Yeah. You know, people don't know this, but every packet of, I say, crisps or popcorn, there's always one packet that's crunchier than the others. I mean, really, it's the law of averages. I mean, there's going to have to be one that's crunchier because not every crunch is made equal. So one bag will have more crunch than others.
Guys,
I wonder if James's bag is the one that's got the most crunch.
It's actually nicely crunchy because you know sometimes popcorn can be really like
soft, soggy. Even if it's not meant to be, it's like
Yeah.
it doesn't like structurally. It isn't as integral. It isn't.
Yeah.
What's the term? It's not structurally
Guys,
integral. It's,
can we play
No,
my game?
I know exactly. what you
structurally.
mean. Yeah.
I can't remember the word now, but I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
I just want to say, I want to interrupt Lewis.
Well, I was already interrupted. Let's not act like I wasn't.
We've got a few comments in the live chat. Everyone is saying there's no point playing Lewis's
No
game.
one's.
so we
I'm
should
on the
just move
chat. I'm on the chat. No one's saying that. Yes, play his game. That's the last comment. Right, let's play my game. All right, so I've got.
Did you make this game, Lewis?
No, I didn't make this game. I ripped it off.
Oh,
So we've
you made
stolen
that?
someone else's game. I don't
Absolutely.
think that's fair.
I mean, are we going to get demonetized for this?
Guys, we had to think
Yeah.
of 1,000 ideas. Of
Because
course
somebody
we're gonna steal
donated
some
something.
ideas.
I don't want YouTube to find his donation, even if it wasn't through YouTube, because it wasn't. I
Okay,
don't want him
wait.
to locate
If I
his
make it,
donation.
if I make it
and then
clear where I've got
return
the
it to
game
him.
from, then it's all
Yeah.
good, isn't it? If I've said I
Have you got-
took this game
long
from
as you
the
say
radio show Kate, Tim, and Marty on
What station is that on?
Nova in Australia.
Oh,
So yeah, pretty loose link.
well, can I reach it with just a dial? Like if I have a good old fashioned dial FM radio.
They
I'm
have a
big FM man.
podcast, but they also have an app, so you could listen live.
Yeah, but I'm not in Australia, so I can't get Australian apps. Can I? Could
Yeah,
you explain
can.
how?
You can download Nova, the app. Stop trying to get away from playing my game.
This is actually really good popcorn. We're not sponsored, but proper corn salted is.
Yeah.
I saw an advert for them yesterday. I
Yeah.
saw an advert and I thought that's quite.
Of course you did.
I'm not the biggest
Of course you
popcorn
saw
guy.
an advert for it yesterday.
They used to do, and I haven't
Of
found it in
course
any
you've
more
got things
shops.
to talk about with that.
They used to do a chocolate one, but it wasn't covered in like actual solid chocolate. It was like a chocolate powder, but it was amazing,
Chocolate
absolutely
powder.
delicious.
So like cocoa powder or like
and your hands would be covered in cocoa powder afterwards. But it was so nice, and I can't find it anymore.
That's really interesting because I don't know a sweet that does that. Yet it feels like an idea that would have been done many times before. But I've
There you
never had something that has cocoa dust or chocolate dust like on my fingers.
I mean, a lot of truffles have like cocoa powder on them, so you'll get that sort of thing with like posh truffles. But I mean, it's not very like most chocolate is just chocolate that has been solidified.
Guys, can we play the game?
I've never had truffles. Okay, let's just play this game.
Oh, good.
Let's play Lewis's game.
Finally,
Can
right,
I just say that long stream of content was good.
No, it wasn't. It was
We
just
actually-
me trying to get away from playing my game. That was
We
all
actually
it
had.
was.
I think we had. Well, he's gonna do it. He did it. Oh, he didn't. He didn't do it.
We've
I
had
think
way
it's
more
funny. I think.
content in the time that you've just tried to avoid my game than we have in the rest of it.
Well, what's weird is that I think we needed an incentive, and I think that gave us the energy or spunk, if you will, to really.
Sorry, can I just interrupt Lewis for a second? It is
course,
5
don't worry.
o'clock, so can you show us what you've got in your
Oh,
pockets?
please, Lewis. You might as well, right?
Jesus Christ. I mean, I took that thing out, so now
Did you
I
put
have
anything in,
nothing in my left pocket. I'm losing my balance. Nothing in my right.
What about the back pockets? The
back
bum pockets, if you will.
Front pockets? I did the front pocket.
Oh, Lewis.
Can you do them again?
Could we find my game?
Wait, Lewis. Don't you have like an ankle pocket?
An ankle pocket?
Yeah.
Yeah, where you keep your knife.
Yeah.
No.
Knives, guns. I mean, we're in the UK, so we do knives. Why don't you check?
We're in the UK, so we do knives. That's what we do.
That's our spiel. That's our shtick.
It's kind of our favourite pastime.
You have an ankle pocket then.
Okay, so my game, the emoji game, I've emojis. Most of them are films, and then one of them is a TV show.
Okay.
So I've got the series of emojis. I'm going to describe the emoji.
Are they
and
your?
You have to buzz in with your name to tell me what film or TV show that is. But I'm going to start with the films, so I'll make that clear.
Are they your emojis?
Do you mean, did I come up with these questions?
I mean, are they your emojis?
What do you mean, my emojis?
James knows what I mean, but he
Oh,
doesn't.
I know
need
what
to
you mean.
explain it.
What do you mean,
He
my
knows what I mean.
emojis?
Well,
The
are they
emojis on the keyboard, the ones that are that you have, everyone has. Same
Are they
emojis
your-
that everyone has.
Are they? You're skirting around the question, Lewis. Are they
Yeah.
your emoji?
No,
this
they're
is
the
Lewis, they call
emojis
him-
that the keyboard has. It's the normal emojis.
You know, they call him Lewis Politician Jackson.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, guys!
Just
Right,
dodging
first
the
one.
question.
First
Yeah.
one. You ready? You ready?
What are you, the leader of the Conservative
All right,
Party?
buzz in with your name. Buzz in
That's
with
a
your
good
name.
job.
This is a film. So the first emoji is an aeroplane.
Kai,
There's
is it aeroplane?
no, there's more emojis. This, I mean, great film though.
It's alright.
Okay, shut up. Second emoji is a parcel. And
Buzz, James, your name.
yeah,
Is it Castaway?
it is Castaway.
Hey.
James gets the first point. It's 1-0 to James.
Ding,
Okay,
ding,
so
ding.
should we roll another
No, I've got more. I've got
Oh,
more,
he's got-
guys.
he's got another one.
Guys,
He's got
I've
another
got
one.
more. This isn't a. I'm not a one-trick pony.
They
So
call him Lewis Two-Trick Pony Jackson.
So the first emoji is a rocket. The second emoji is a rocket. The third emoji is a rocket. The fourth emoji is a rocket. The fifth emoji is a rocket. The sixth emoji is a rocket. The seventh emoji is a rocket. The eighth emoji is a rocket. The ninth emoji is a rocket. The 10th emoji is a rocket. The 11th emoji is a rocket. The 12th emoji is a rocket.
I have
And
a
the
question.
13th emoji is a rocket.
Could
James,
you?
is it 13 rockets?
No,
Is it Apollo 13?
it is.
Wait, Kai, I have a question.
Yes.
What was the eighth one again?
Yeah, good stuff. So
Very
it's
good
now
stuff.
20 to
Let's-
James. We're going to the next one.
Really good stuff. Let's go.
If you just tuned in, this is the emoji game. If you've just tuned in. If you've just tuned out, this is the emoji game. So the first emoji, still films, is an elephant. The second emoji is an ear. Oh no, yours was a nose, wasn't it? You're a
James,
and
is it Dumbo?
It is Dumbo. James did an absolute roll. It's 3-0 to James. Kai has been absolutely shafted.
Oh my god, I'm getting butt blasted here. It's awful.
It's
I've got
right.
the answers in front of me. That's why.
Right, that's impossible. Okay, this one only 2 emojis
Lewis?
there.
Lewis disappeared from my view. No, so did you. What the hell?
Are we back?
Keep going anyway. Yeah, no, but I think it's my own connection, so don't worry.
Okay, that's a concern.
I said,
But don't worry, we'll carry on.
don't worry.
No, I don't worry. I heard what you said. Okay, so the first emoji is a tree.
Yep.
And the second emoji is it's like a prawn, it's a prawn. A prawn like shrimp kind of.
James, it's Forrest Gump.
Ah! James got it. Absolutely right.
I couldn't have got that because I've never seen Forrest Gump.
It's very sad.
It's a good film. I love it.
Okay, next one.
I hear it's a film.
Kai, you can still get it back. No, you can't. So the first emoji is a beach. The second emoji is that dagger. It's probably the same one, Kai, that you have in your recent emojis. And the third one is chains.
Oh, it must be.
It's a beach, a dagger, and then chains.
Kai.
Yes.
Is it the... What's that film called where the kids are on the beach and they're stranded? Lord of the Flies. Is it Lord of the Flies?
It is not.
I'm out.
Beach, dagger, and
A
chain.
beach. Dagger. This is probably the hardest one. Beach, dagger, and chains.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
No. Right, I'll give you a clue. I only used chains because there wasn't any handcuffs.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
I looked. Well, it does. I looked for handcuffs and there wasn't any. So beach, dagger, chains.
Oh, you guys are back for me.
Ah, good to be back.
Yes, man, yes. Kai.
Okay, that was.
Hang on, no.
Okay, James does not pass.
Oh, James isn't in. James isn't. He's in noise.
Okay, pass.
I'll give you one more clue.
Yep.
It's not set on a beach. That's probably the best clue, I guess.
Is it the Beach Boys documentary?
No.
Yeah, it's the Beach Boys documentary.
James, nice.
It was Shawshank Redemption.
Oh, because they want to go to the beach
Sure.
to escape.
Shank.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. I was being
That's
clever.
stupid. I mean, also at the end they go to Mexico and they are on the beach. So
Don't spoil it for our fans, but it is a good
Alright.
film.
That would be
I'm
clever
sorry.
as well. And this one's a TV show.
it does sound like a clue.
So the first one is a crown. The
The
second
Boy
one
King.
is a bell. The third one is like a gust of wind. It's a TV show.
King Ring Wind.
Boy
No?
Bell King.
No. Nope. TV show.
Is it Game of Thrones?
No. It's a little bit older.
I mean, the only show I know that has a bell in it is Saved by the Bell, but that doesn't work. It's not. Oh. You've not done very well with this, Lewis.
I am so sorry. But it is something, isn't it?
It's a real humdinger. Can we have a clue? Can you add another emoji to it?
I'll tell you what like the decade that it came out in. It came out in the 90s.
Is it a sports show? Is it the 1996 Wimbledon?
It is a boy in a crown, a bell, and a gust of wind.
Oh, for God's sake, James! Fresh
Yes.
Prince of Bel-Air.
Yes! James hates it. That's all. That's all the ones I made. I was
You
gonna
didn't
make
use
more.
the fresh emoji.
Yeah.
What is the fresh emoji?
It's the cool sunglasses.
Right. Yeah. No, that would have been good.
You're too late, Rosa.
Okay, let's re-roll. It is 797. Now here is the content that the boys came for. This is what we're really talking about. Okay. The boys wonder if HTML5 was one step too far for the internet.
Oh my god.
Well,
And
what do
crunch
we
the
think?
numbers.
Well,
I think we'll have a conversation
HTML5.
about this one. James
Oh.
has something to say on it.
HTML5 was released way back in 2014, and there hasn't been. It is the latest version of the HTML language.
Is this really what we're doing now?
So
I might have
it
to lay
just-
down on my bed.
It
Oh
makes-
yes.
It makes one wonder,
Yes.
why has there not been any progress in almost 6 years?
It's a good question, 'cause I remember when HTML5 came out, there were people that were really hyping it up, especially in my like computer science class. There were people that were saying, "This is going to be the changer. This will change things." And I thought, "You're talking out your anus, man. Why would it change things?" But really, I guess it did because it killed. It was the Flash killer. It was the
Well, Flash is gone now. There's no need for it.
It's over. It's disappointing that Flash is gone, but we have that on another topic, so we're not going to go into Flash right now.
No, but for those of you wondering, HTML is the hypertext markup language, and it's the 5th version of that. It's essentially how you program the internet. It's how you write the internet.
Come on, guys, this is boring.
Lewis, you use HTML5 every day, I imagine.
I don't
Most
want
of us
to. I don't
do.
want to talk about it.
Oh,
I just want it
you
to
would.
be that, just be that known thing that no one talks about.
Let it be known, Lewis is not an ally to HTML5.
Okay.
He's
I
actually an
don't
enemy of
really
HTML5.
mind that being known.
He's also showing microaggressions towards HTML5.
I'm going to show
We'll mark-
microaggressions towards you two in a second.
We're going to mark this as a green
Oh, because that was a success.
because
You
everybody
better not have
interacted.
marked mine as a red.
Probably
Right.
is. Let's be honest.
Oh my God. How was that a green? Oh, you didn't even mark mine. I feel like that hurts even more.
I think
I had actual content. We played a little game.
you better put the HTML5 one in the highlights. I think when you press the automatic highlight button, I think YouTube will make sure that the HTML5 discussion gets put in,
That's in
interspersed,
it.
start to finish. How about some music, Lewis, for the new number? Which is nice.
There you go.
It is 447. Let's find it.
We are on our way. 447.
Oh, this is a good one. This is a real good one.
Which came first, the screw or the screwdriver?
Now, this
Great
is one
question.
that we'd like all of the audience at home, all three
Yeah,
of
this
you,
is
however
one
many.
for the whole family. Get the whole family involved with this one.
One for the whole family, even grandma.
As bros.
Okay, well, I mean, probably the screwdriver, I would think.
All right, that settles that. Next, crunch the numbers.
No, well, actually, I'm looking, and by the looks of things, it would have been screwed.
Huh.
Around the 1st century of the Christian era, screw-shaped tools became common. However, historians do not know who invented the first. Early screws were made from wood and were used in wine presses, olive oil presses, and for pressing clothes.
How did you drive them?
That's fantastic that James has just found that.
Presumably, they would have been big and done by hand.
Yeah, I guess you'd use your fingers for the tiny ones, like deep,
Manual
deep, and the
labour.
huge ones, you go like, ugh! So it's probably like that, right?
Well, I think that it was the screwdriver. and Anne is going to ask Bob. So we will find out.
I think also screwdriver.
Oh, I don't know, because if you invent the screwdriver, what is the point of it?
Well, I guess that's the thing, isn't it? Because
Oh, I thought it was-
some tools
Yeah.
just don't have purpose until the next thing comes.
I think-
There's an interesting thing that happened in mathematics in the 90s. I think it was the 90s. Someone discovered some mathematical theorem that was useless at the time, but then 10 years later, computer scientists found that theorem again and thought, this is actually fantastic and we can use this. So perhaps the screwdriver existed, and then people were like, wait, I have an idea. Why don't we screw something with it?
We see, I'm not willing to believe that. I think that surely you would have invented a screw and said, I wish there was an easier way of doing this, instead of inventing a screwdriver and saying, I wish there was something I could do with this. Surely screws had to have come first.
Maybe the real question is, at what point does a screwdriver become a screwdriver? Because if the screwdriver is invented before the screw, it won't have that name.
Yeah, it
And
would
perhaps
just be a driver.
it would just be a driver.
A
And I mean,
screwdriver
I guess
presupposes a screw.
Mm,
Because it assumes that there is a screw to drive, whereas a screw doesn't necessarily, within its identity, doesn't require a screwdriver.
no, a screw can exist in absence of a screwdriver. Absolutely,
So I think we're agreed that the screw came first.
we'll go for that. And I think we'll put it as green for good.
Green means go.
It is number 62.
Lewis, can you play Little Fish for us, please, while we find 62?
No, I don't know how to play it.
What?
I know, how ludicrous is that?
Ah, here's a good one.
I'm not sure I ever wrote down the chords. I'd have to work it out. I had to do that for loads of songs recently. I never got around to that one though.
Right, guess which dream Kai had 2 nights ago, I'm guessing?
I did write this one.
Ah,
Yeah.
2 nights ago. That's good because we know last night's.
Yeah.
All 5 of them. Kai, can first before we do it, do you remember the dream you had 2 nights ago?
I'm looking through my thing now, and I do. This is not 2 nights ago. This is actually on July the 2nd. So
So 6
yeah,
nights ago.
but we'll go for that one because I didn't have a dream 2 nights ago that I remember.
Okay, and we're supposed to guess this, so
Yeah.
please don't tell us.
Should I? Maybe I can
Don't
put it
spoil
into.
it.
Maybe I can put it into emojis.
So based off the 5 that you had. So hold on. What do you mean you put it into emojis?
I think I'm going to try and put it into emojis.
You were
now.
against my emoji game.
Yeah, but this isn't a
What are you
game.
on about, Lewis? This is a good idea.
This
this
is
is-
serious work.
This is serious. It's about adapting and interpreting dreams.
Yeah.
Delete this channel.
I don't think I can actually put this into emojis. It's too abstract. But
Well,
it's very
fine.
it's a very concrete dream as well. I can give some clues. I was
Okay.
sitting down in the dream.
Were you in a vehicle?
No.
I'm out of ideas. No. Were you watching a film?
No. I was staring at the wall.
Staring at the wall.
Yeah.
There was no entertainment.
Okay, you won't be able to guess it because it's a really, really bad dream. But I was sitting down at my desk in my old university dorm room, and I got really dizzy. And I woke up.
It's not a good dream, Kai.
It's not good content.
It's really bad content.
We'll mark this one red. I'm really glad we drew 62 and not 63, guys. It is 275.
Oh no, that doesn't work.
What are you trying to do, James?
I was trying to put some fish over the stream, but the background wasn't transparent, so never mind.
275.
What is
What?
art?
Yeah. A discussion with the boys. That's us.
Oh,
And the fans.
can't we have something silly? We've had so many intellectual things all in a row.
Didn't we literally, after talking about Eunice Munderson, deja vu, and language, we then talked about you licking a battery?
Yep.
So
Yeah.
that if in a row is a perfect answer. But I also remember you vehemently being against licking a battery.
It was.
So
Okay,
perhaps
um,
you want the deep chats, deep
art
boys,
art
deep dish boys.
isn't art anything you create that you have a reaction to.
It's
No.
I
Okay.
actually I like his answer. I don't agree with it, but I do like it.
Understood.
I guess there is one part that he's right on, and that's got to be the creation aspect, I would think. I think art must have an author of some capacity. That's at least one parameter for it, I would say. So he is at least 1/3 right.
1/3 right. Oh, we're always 1/3 right.
Yeah, we're called the 1/3 right boys, not to be mistaken with other words.
I'm often the one that's wrong.
Right, we've got an M&M here.
Oh, tell me more.
Okay.
Note the
Bubble-
more rounded shape.
That's a real spherical one.
Just to prove a
Blue
point.
like our orb.
There's also a red one. There's a yellow one I can see. It is all the colours, so don't let the colour deceive you.
Okay.
I'm going to bite into it. Listen to me bite.
Whoa, it's like you bit into an apple. Is it
Yeah.
apple flavored?
It's not apple flavoured, no.
Is it fruity at all?
No.
Would be weird. I'm expecting weird.
Is it chocolatey?
There is chocolate around whatever is in the centre.
Strawberry.
He
No,
said
it's
not fruity.
It's not fruity at all. Dum. Oh.
Is it coconut?
No.
Is it nougat?
No.
Good guess though.
Do you give up?
Pretzel.
Pretzels.
Oh. How are they?
They're good. They're nice. Be better if
Alright.
it was English chocolate rather than American, but what can you do?
Why?
Well,
What's the difference?
American chocolate tastes weird.
I agree. But I don't know why. It's probably chlorinated.
Yes, it's probably chlorinated.
Art is something that gives you the aesthetic experience.
Yes, I agree with that.
Hold
And
on.
you might be thinking, what is the aesthetic experience? Well, I'm glad you asked.
Just let him have this.
Big book.
The answer
Big
is
book
in
time.
this book.
Can you read us the introductory chapter?
I can read it from start to finish.
Well, we've got hours to kill.
I'm actually going to not read the introductory chapter because it's actually fat. But what I will say is that this is a really, really good book. Really good stuff. So, hugely recommend. Big book. And I think the boys will mark this one as a green.
Yeah, no argument there.
Fantastic. Lewis, let's hear you on the
Sorry.
jazz. Number 503. It is a great time to have a wank.
Oh, for God's sake.
This is what Lewis wanted. He wanted more. He wanted a silly one.
Yeah.
He's
I think
got his wish.
I may have even written that one. May
When-
have.
What actually is a great time then, Lewis? What would count as a great
Yeah,
time?
I think that's what the discussion really is. Oh god. See, my friend said, and I know that you're going to disagree with this, Kai, because we've actually talked about it before.
Yeah, we talked
My friend said that he likes to do it in the morning because then he feels like ready to like be productive, do the rest of his day. He feels ready for the day.
You're
You
right.
said
I
that's the
don't
worst
agree.
time.
I don't agree. That's true. I think that is the worst time. I think it would be draining. Let's
And
move
the
to the
afternoon's
next
bad as well.
question.
And
424. What
That's
was
a
the last?
boring one.
Yes, it is a boring one. Let's speed run it. What was the
Yeah.
last film you watched?
The
The last
World's
film
End.
I watched was The Lighthouse. It's amazing. I love it.
Lewis,
uh,
speed run.
Hamilton, does that count?
Yeah,
Cool. Next one.
What's the last one? Kai, no, James, you didn't say.
I did. I said The World's End.
Oh.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Let's hit that sax, Lewis.
I'm still in transpose. I didn't realise. How did I not realise?
But
Okay.
this is a funny one. It's 228, and I
Didn't
think
say that before we actually read it.
it's called Cluedo in real life. And I think someone on the chat said something like the emoji game was like Cluedo in real life.
Yeah.
Beach Dagger Chains sounds like part of a Cluedo game.
That's really cool. We're going to mark that as red and move on. Liz, can you change the setting on the keyboard so that it's something like a drippy sound, like a watery sound for the boys?
Yeah. Well, drippy sound.
Yeah,
Yes.
like a wet drippy sound.
For the boys.
No, I don't think I can find a
Yeah,
drippy
you can.
sound.
Because it's number 082 on the Yamaha.
It is.
I'm not on a Yamaha for
What
a
are you on?
start.
What are you on?
It's Roland.
You want to Roland? Okay, someone in the chat put down the
Wait,
number.
this is called Bubbles, so we'll find out what this is like. Oh,
It's a bit
I
wet.
I don't like it.
Wow, wow.
Well, we better stick with it
The
anyway,
keyboard.
right?
That is so bad. Okay, 333.
Should I keep it on or should I change it?
No, put a random number in.
Alright.
Why don't you put in number 333, Lewis?
Yeah, put in the number of the.
There's no numbers on here.
Is there not? How does it work?
I'm doing it on software. I'm not doing anything on the.
Put
There's
number
nothing on the
333
keyboard. I can't put number 333 on.
Is there a DJ
okay,
setting?
do
There must be a
332.
Okay, this
There
is called
must
ping
be.
pong. Ugh.
there must be a DJ setting.
This is Pink Playboy. I'll just stick on this for a while, I think.
Pink Playboy.
Yeah, but put it in DJ.
There's no DJ, guys. I
There
won't
must-
say it again.
Every
There's-
keyboard has a DJ setting.
No,
Try
they
turning it
don't.
on.
Every keyboard at school had a DJ.
My keyboard at home has a DJ setting.
Mine too. So what now?
Crunch numbers.
Okay. It is
Play us
number 333.
Oh, yeah.
And
right.
that is James, can I borrow the deodorant?
Yeah, sure.
What deodorant you got, James?
Let me just grab it for you.
We're not sponsored.
No.
Yeah.
James is going to show us Tesco own brand deodorant. Smell like the supermarket.
That's what they made their smell
Yeah.
like the supermarket. Wow.
Yeah. It's called
I'm back.
Smells of Aisle 5.
This is my deodorant.
Oh,
Very
good
good.
choice. I've heard good stuff about it.
It's very good. It's nice. Oh, it's nice and strong.
Is it
And,
antiperspirant?
It is antiperspirant
Nice. I always make sure that I get antiperspirant ones.
rather than just body spray. Yeah.
Yeah.
Properspirant. Yeah.
I don't want to sweat more. I like to, when I get my deodorant, I like to press it onto my pores so that it enters my bloodstream. Let's have some new numbers. Oh, I'm going to mark that one as actually green because I
Yeah,
think it
that's
sparked good
good.
debate.
It's good deodorant.
Yeah. Number 431. Let's have a draw off. Everybody must draw the human spirit of enlightenment.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can do
Give me a
that.
sec. I'll get some
I've
paper.
got some paper there.
I'm just going to get some paper I think my mum's up, so I'm going to say hi to her as well.
Very nice of you. I've got a notebook here.
I'm assuming this isn't timed. Can I just start?
What are we drawing? Just
The
anything.
human spirit of enlightenment.
Okay. I'm so bad at drawing.
Yeah, me too. Is that Jack?
Yeah. Yeah. Bit of cameo. I think it's because my mother is home. Everyone's here. We're all here.
Oh, can you get them all on the stream? Because I like your family. Why not?
Well, I don't really want to hear what they have to say.
It's not very nice, is it? Put in the chat
guys,
if you think it's not very
guys.
nice.
Joke. No, guys, it was just a joke. It was a yoke. I'm not sure what this is.
One sec,
No,
guys.
neither am I.
I've kind of done lots of shapes.
One
and
second,
hopes that
guys.
it would just
My
kind
mum
of.
wants to see this poster, so I'm just going to bring it down.
Okay, sure. Put in the chat if you can draw, just so that you can make us jealous.
I've drawn a person whose head is just a normal head. Well, it's not normal, but he's got a stick figure body and arms, but he's got like a full head.
Not the teeth, man.
It's the teeth man.
Vroom.
We just sat here and
I know. This is real dead air. We haven't actually had that much dead air,
Yes.
but now we really have. It's concentration. Do I have coloured pencils? Let's find out. This is entertaining for the people.
Our adoring public.
Oh yes, I do. I'll add a bit of spice to this. Spice. Oh look, my rubber and my sharpener are both stuck to this pencil.
Ah,
That's
convenient.
not really.
I'm just going to move the good content banner over Kai instead of you.
Okay, well.
Because he's not here, so I might as well, you know.
Yeah. Just remember to move it back, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think this drawing's going to get any better if I tried. So I'm going to have some off-brand Pringles.
Off-brand? Wow.
There you go.
Got all the off-brand. Stackers. Stackers. Was that from Audi?
Yep. How did you know?
That was a guess, really. Between that and Lidl. Not that I've ever been to Lidl.
I don't think I have either, actually.
And I've only been to Audi about twice. feel like a child. Child doing his little drawings that won't get onto the fridge. Is anyone really watching this? If so, why?
I'm back.
Well, I've done my drawing.
Let's see. I really like it.
Yeah.
How is it going, Lewis?
It's really bad. I mean, I just started making shapes, and then it became something. Also nothing.
Well, that makes a lot of sense.
I'm
You
adding
might be on the
colour.
right lines here.
Maybe. I'm adding colour to it now. I kind of feel like it's familiar now. I imagine that yes in the chat was in reply to, is anyone still watching?
This
So
is
I'm waiting to see what you
my
come up with.
attempt.
Yeah, we're waiting to see what... I'm waiting in anticipation to...
There we go.
Anticipation.
While you do that, Lewis, I'm going to hang this poster back up. My mum wanted to see it, so I just have to take it down a second.
And perspiration to see what we come up with. It's a surprise to us all. I forgot this was in it. I think it might have been... It was your idea, wasn't it, James?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Is it not Kai?
Oh, maybe. Good idea, though. I feel like it's really changing things up.
If you say so.
Really bad.
We're supposed to be drawing the spirit of human enlightenment.
Which...
the human spirit of enlightenment. I beg your pardon. Just those of you who might have missed it, this was my illustration. You can see there's a man. He's saying "yum." And
Yeah.
He's got sort of some bands of light around his head. He's quite scary.
Well drawn.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well...
And I drew it.
But
with a
I know
pointy
my own
pen.
capability, and in comparison, it's well drawn.
Hello. What's up?
Hello, Kai. I didn't know you were coming today.
Oh, yes, I decided to. You know, fun fact for the boys, we used to love going to shops at break.
We
It used to be
did.
like during our boyhood, schoolhood days, we used to love buying
Marketplace.
food. Yeah, the marketplace. We were real capitalists back then. We used to
the
love to
trade
buy.
district.
Yeah,
We
the trading
also-
district.
there was another name, Afghanistan, and I didn't really know what that meant.
It didn't truly mean anything, I believe, but I didn't come up with it. But what I can confidently say is that it was good.
And then on the way back was chow time.
Mm.
I mean, we didn't just go at break. We also went at lunch and during lesson times as well.
Yeah.
We went to the shops very frequently when we weren't playing Spyfall.
Our favourite
Yeah.
times to go to the shops were break, lunch, and period 2.
Yeah, that was it, because you went just before break and you'd have an extra long break.
Nice. It's really nice stuff.
Even though it wasn't supposed to be a break, obviously, it's supposed to be study time.
Yeah.
But if you're not
But-
going to study, why not?
I mean, if I hadn't bought all that food, then really, I feel like I would have been missing out on life.
Yeah.
Lewis, how's your drawing going of the human spirit of
It's-
enlightenment?
James, do you remember Little Shop of Horrors at school?
Of course.
Do you remember the plant?
Yeah.
It's a bit like that.
What you've drawn?
Yeah. Our
It's a bit
plant...
like Audrey too.
Our Audrey too at school didn't look like a plant at all. It looked
No.
like an alien,
It
like a
did just look
robot,
like an alien.
an alien.
Taz, who I believe may still be watching, she was earlier, was Audrey, and that,
Yes,
of course.
she was. I was the voice of the plant, so I never
You
got
were?
to go on stage until the bows. A little bit disappointed about that, but it was a great part.
Well, you did a great job as the plant, though. So
If
Thanks,
Taz is still watching, that is mad, and big respect to her.
She was on the chat recently.
Yeah, not too long ago.
Because
So huge
I
event.
wasn't even still watching.
I completely zoned out. I forgot we were actually live streaming. I thought I was just drawing. I thought I was 4 years old.
They call him Lewis. He thought he was 4 years old. Jackson.
Kai, did you ever draw anything?
Occasionally. I'm not the
Hold on,
biggest
I meant for
drawer.
this segment. Well, you want to? I don't mean like in general. Do
Yes,
you
I
ever
did.
draw?
Oh, wrong way.
I
It's
thought
going
we were
up.
right. I thought we were gonna put. I thought okay. See, James put a bit of time into it.
I didn't
put-
go that far either.
Well,
I put time
more
into
than
it.
more than Kai did.
I put so much time into it. You wouldn't even know.
Do you remember when we had to draw custard creams? in
Oh
art?
my god. Oh my god. Yes, I do.
And
I do not remember.
I swear we
that.
had to draw an old woman or something like
Yes, we did.
It was
and
like upside
it's-
down.
It became a really, really funny joke about the one I did because it looked weird. And it's not even funny, it's just weird.
And custard
Nice
creams
one.
are actually really hard to draw because they have that pattern on them, which
Yeah,
is,
they're like Aztec
Sure.
symbology.
yeah. All right, guys, I feel like I should stop soon because everyone else did, and I'm the only one still being silly.
Yeah,
Wait,
you've got.
continue for a second. I'm going to the toilet. Whoa.
Okay, do it. Enjoy. Oh, you didn't hear me. You're rotating stuff inside.
This is not. We're still live.
Yeah, I know. There's also there are still people watching. I doubt they're actively watching. There's really nothing
ye
going-
of little faith.
Well, no, I imagine they might be listening more than watching. The visual element isn't doing
It's not necessary.
anything at the moment. All right, I'm done.
Brilliant.
It's been pretty dark today. Oh, let's not talk about the weather. That can't be us.
Right, I've shared it on my Facebook again.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, we're down to 4.
Back up at 5.
Oh, good stuff. Well
No,
done, guys.
back down at 4.
All right. See you later.
How's it going?
Yeah, it's going pretty good.
Oh, yes, it is.
No, good stuff. Good stuff.
Did you finish? Did you finish it?
Oh, I did finish it. Yeah.
Can I see it? May I see it?
Can we see it?
Oh my lord.
Yeah,
Hey.
it looks a bit like.
Not so bad.
I did realise it was becoming
Not
awesome
so
too.
bad.
I did that spotty box.
Not so bad. We're gonna mark that as a green.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. So is that going on the fridge?
Absolutely.
Yep. Fridge Boys.
Fridge boy.
Funny story about fridges. I received an ad about fridges just days ago. Was it yesterday even?
Yeah, I think it was yesterday.
I wonder if that picture's still on Snapchat so I can hold it up. Oh, it will be me. I know what it will be anyway.
I mean,
Will
you don't
be-
need to.
Right here.
It's just
Okay.
a fridge, really, isn't it? Yep.
There
No,
we
here
go.
it is, though.
There's an ad for the fridge.
Wait, doesn't it say bathroom cabinet?
Yeah, it's a bathroom cabinet, not a fridge.
It is a bathroom cabinet.
It wasn't even a good story anyway.
Wow. Really bad stuff.
Oh. Roll.
909. I don't know what it is yet.
Good number though.
It's a good number. It's the guy has fruit and you do not.
Kai, what fruit you got?
It's not in this room, but there's lots of berries in the house. We have like strawberries and blueberries and blackberries and one of the others, I think.
Oh, blackberries. I never have blackberries.
They're rare to have, I feel like, even though they're not
Yeah.
actually a rare fruit. What we've
Well,
been having.
'cause there's lots of far superior fruits. That'll be why.
Yeah.
They
I mean,
are. I
raspberries
think they
are
are.
pretty good.
Oh, we have
Raspberries are great.
raspberries as well. That's the last one. Yep, raspberries are good.
I love raspberries.
What we were doing while we were watching The Last Kingdom, I don't know if you guys have seen it.
No.
The Last Kingdom is a really good TV show on Netflix at the moment, but set in like the year, like, I don't know, 900. It's probably set in the year 909. And basically, the characters there, because there's not much to eat, they just eat stuff like fruit and berries, like absolute cavemen. So we got the idea of eating meat with berries. And you know what? The cavemen, they were onto something. Cave people. They were onto something. Yeah. They knew what they were tasting. And it
Wait, so
tasted
you mix your meat and berries? Like you
not
put them
really.
together?
They're like we have them on two separate plates, but we eat them in one
Oh,
sitting.
right. So like you'd have port and cheese.
Yeah, in that sense, yeah. So it's a real
You're
real
pairing them.
medieval vibes, and it works. We're
Fair
gonna
enough.
mark that segment green.
I can't be bothered to play more. Go.
495. If you get it before me, that's fine. Because
I've got it.
Okay.
If everybody eventually dies and nothing we do has any permanence, then why continue living? Wouldn't it be smarter to cast your body to the fires?
Oh, this is gonna get too deep.
This one.
I mean, I'm
Go-
assuming that was a Kai one.
Yeah, go on
It-
then.
It was me. It was me. Got me. Yes,
'cause-
it would be
'cause-
smarter.
Why? No. Why would it be smarter? That's no. No, it wouldn't be.
Because
Someone's trimming a hedge outside.
oh, hedge trimmer boys.
A little late for trimming the verge, don't you think?
I thought so too.
I do think so.
Nearly
Yeah.
6 o'clock. Oh, sorry. Are we? Are we talking?
I'd rather-
We're actually waiting for you to respond.
Right. Well, we'd live because it's the only experience we're given.
I don't like that answer. Kai, tell us about permanence.
You know what's quite funny is I didn't hate that answer, Lewis. I didn't hate that at all.
Oh.
I mean, what's funny is even if we did have permanency, I'm not entirely sure that would add that much meaning, as I think the answer directly after it also suggests, is it was Dark Boys season. But I don't know. I mean, I actually don't have much good answer for this.
Cool. Then mine is the best answer.
Unless James wants to beat that one out, because if not, then that's perfectly fine.
Are you gonna beat that one out, James?
No.
Good. Then why did you tell me to change your instrument? I hate it.
I wanted
Change it
you to
again.
change to the DJ.
I haven't DJ for the
You
last
do.
time.
I know you
don't.
do.
Right. How's this? Nah, it's not good. It's not good. I think I'll just go back to piano, to be honest. That's where I was happier when I had piano.
Happy Boys.
This is it. We've lost it. Lewis, give us a bit of concerning hobbits.
I don't know. Yeah.
Not too bad.
Wait. Well, that's it, isn't it?
What is the point of you?
Oh!
I think you did okay just then, Lewis.
I was just working it out.
That'll do. That'll do.
Agado! Agado!
Oh, let me get a number first.
Oh yeah, do that.
It is number 567. Why do sea creatures look scarier and scarier the lower in the sea you go?
It's something to do with an absence of light, isn't it?
I would think so, right?
So like in Finding Nemo, that anglerfish or whatever it's called.
Anglerfish, yeah.
Yeah.
That was terrifying.
Well, they're real.
It's a big scarer.
Yeah, and that was deep down, deep dives with the boys. Welcome
Boy
to deep
dives.
dives. Oh, guys, do we not want to talk anymore?
I'm just having a bit of a think.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, we kind of answered it, didn't we? It kind of just burnt that out.
It's something to do with light, isn't it?
Yeah, and that was just
Well, why
immediate.
does light make things scarier?
Or the absence of.
Or the absence of, I should say, yeah.
I guess when you get down there, you have to use like a light from the, they have those kind of pods that go down.
Yeah.
I feel like anything even if it's nighttime and you point like a torch on something, that's gonna look scarier than it would if you saw it in daylight.
Yes, things are spookier in darkness. Is this really the conversation we're having?
Or like torchlight. Ah, you know what? I don't even care, guys.
Should we play another round of Spyfall to get the energy back?
Yeah, honestly.
Could do.
Oh
Lewis,
god.
Do you want to remind anyone who's just joined us?
Yeah, I
nature of
explained it.
Spyfall?
I explained it really well last time. I think Kai, you missed it. In Spyfall, everyone is at the same location apart from one person. That person is the spy. The spy has to find out what location everyone else is in. Everyone else needs to find out who the spy is.
And it's the same room as we used before. Who was the spy last time? Lewis.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, you can ask the first. You can cast the first stone.
I'm not in yet.
No, I can tell. It's got a big red cross next to you.
Uh-oh.
Not like the red
like
cross.
Black Plague.
Join room.
Oh.
I'm in.
Right, let's go, shall we?
Yeah, shall we?
Who's going to ask a question first?
I did last time, so not me.
Oh,
Hi.
you want me to ask?
Yeah, do it.
Lewis,
Yeah.
is this a sweaty location?
Well, I have been in this location before, and it was really sweaty, but that was really just down to the time of year. James.
That's me.
How would I get into this location?
You specifically, or
How would a person get into this location?
there is a very specific way in which an individual needs to enter, and generally speaking, it's one at a time.
Good.
I'm going to go with Kai.
Oh yeah, good choice.
I would like, my 6-year-old daughter would like to smoke a tobacco cigarette. Is this location appropriate? or her to smoke a tobacco cigarette?
It's not ventilated enough, in my opinion. James.
I'm not happy with that answer, but hey.
I'm not. Anyway, carry on.
James.
Because the thing is, Kai is always suspicious, even when he's not the spy. So there's no way of.
But I definitely have a better answer than that. But
Go
on, Kai. Go on,
Ask
Kai.
a question.
Would my answer wasn't wrong. Would my lung capacity be at 100% here?
Again, yours or just one's?
Oh, one's, as in anybody's.
I mean, I suppose it obviously it depends on the individual, but generally speaking, as a rule, you would have not noticeably, but a harder time catching your breath nonetheless.
Okay, fantastic.
I'm going to go with Kai again, because I don't think I suspect Lewis at all.
Well, because he gave such a good answer.
No, because you're giving bad answers.
Oh my god, I guess that's another way of thinking about it.
We're in this location, and I am throwing for the staff who work in this location, a Christmas party. How many people do you think will be in attendance?
12.
Is that just... Okay.
Lewis, because I think that not enough suspicion has been thrown on him, really. Lewis, does this location have a specific point on a map?
No. Dumb question.
I don't suspect him either.
Kai, would I be listening to music in this location?
No.
It's your fault for asking a yes or no question, to be quite honest.
It's my fault.
Ask a closed question, get a closed answer, Lewis.
Yeah.
Yep.
We learned that in law.
Yes, we did. James.
Hello.
What's the best outfit for this type of location? The most appropriate.
There is a strict uniform. And I'm not going to say what it is.
That's cool. That's fine.
Because I
don't
don't
want to give it away.
Lewis.
Yeah.
Yeah. In your role, what did you have for lunch today?
Wow, that's a spy's laughter.
I don't know, sandwiches.
No one's laughing at that answer.
I might not have worded it. I had a specific answer.
Sorry, I probably ruined that.
No, that's all right. That's all right.
Kai.
Yeah?
I'll be more careful with this question.
Please do.
Where would you usually find this? There are more than one of these locations across the world. Where would you usually find this kind of location?
I'm sorry, if there's more than one locational thing, then saying that it has a specific point on the map, I just don't feel like is the best.
I'm not looking for a specific point on the map. I'm looking
but I asked it and you said yes, and I just don't know if that's the reasonablest answer.
The kind of area you'd find this location.
It's in a ditch, but it's been built up much better.
Yeah. I would also like to raise suspicion against Kai.
Raise them all.
Go on, let him ask a question first before we get...
James.
Because he answered mine so well.
Oh, no, I know, but I just want to give him one more chance.
Go on, Kai.
Okay. Fair enough then. James, on a scale of 1 to 10, how inappropriate would it be for me to wear sunglasses here? 10 being really inappropriate, 1 being actually really appropriate, really.
Inappropriate isn't the word. It would be unnecessary.
So, Ted?
No, because it wouldn't be inappropriate. You wouldn't get told off.
I'd say...
That doesn't mean something's not inappropriate. You can turn up to specific places in specific gear and attire. You don't get
James-
told off for it. But
James,
at the same
finish
time,
him.
it's still
Finish the man.
inappropriate. Yeah, I want him to give an answer, or I'm going to raise suspicion on him.
He has.
It's
Well,
a
he
simple
has-
1 to 10.
I think he has given an answer.
What was it, Lewis?
Well, yeah. To be honest, what between 1 and 10, he didn't give one of that.
He didn't
Do you
give
want
one
you
of
want do you want a number? Well, the thing is, I take issue with your scale. To do with it
He
being
sweats. He sweats. He sweats.
inappropriate. I'll go with. It's not inappropriate, but it's not. It doesn't matter. So 5. It's
I'm
flat bang in the
gonna.
middle.
I think I'm gonna vote on James. He wants to join me.
Kai, I'm going to ask a question.
Okay.
Do they work shifts in this location?
Yes, and they alternate.
Do you want to raise a vote, Lewis?
Yeah. I'll let Rose vote against Kai.
I
It's
would
a
like a
bank.
second.
It's obviously a bank.
No.
Where are we?
Can I guess?
What?
Yes.
Are we in a stadium?
What is going on?
Oh, there were 2 spies.
That's insane.
I am
told
also
you it was
a spy.
James. I told you it was James.
I told you it was Kai.
What?
Oh my god, I can't believe that Lewis.
This is insane.
James, if we should have voted on Lewis and we would have won, right? That's how that works, right?
Actually, yeah, but then I didn't know I didn't know if you would have sided with me on that. I don't know. It's complicated.
Okay, well,
It's politics,
I was on a
isn't it?
sightseeing bus.
Lewis, there is no specific location on a sightseeing bus. When I asked you, is there a specific
On a
location
road,
where you
I
can
guess,
put a
or
pin,
in
where you can pin a map?
Well, I
You
meant
said
like
yes.
I thought
So
you'd
you
say
gave the most spy answer.
I thought you'd say it in like a city.
But that doesn't work. A bus doesn't even get stuck to a city. Even a sightseeing bus doesn't necessarily just stick to the city.
Well,
If
we
you
haven't got a
go-
sightseeing bus
if you
around
go on the-
Bushy.
Well, if you go on the Jack the Ripper bus, then it does go outside of the main Greater London area.
Does it?
It does. Some of them do.
Anyway, Lewis, can you
Lewis
show
gave
us
an
what you've got in your
atrocious
pocket?
answer, and he threw everything
yeah.
off.
6:01.
6 o'clock. We've actually done this for 6 hours. That's insane.
Nothing in this
Quarter of the
pocket.
way there.
Hey, don't talk through me going through my pockets.
Sorry, Lewis.
Nothing in this pocket. In this pocket,
Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it?
it's a little box that contains my memory cards.
Oh, yes.
Brilliant.
One is 128 gigabytes and one is 32.
What's
That's
your
really
favourite
impressive.
gigabyte size?
The 128 one is the one I use the most. I haven't finished my pockets, obviously.
Let's forget the aim.
Yep.
Oh, before you get too comfortable, Lewis, could you do the hip dance for anyone who maybe missed it the first time around?
Yeah, obviously.
I think we should put both hip dances in the highlights.
You should expect the viewers to
Oh, wow.
go up after
Yeah.
this.
Give it a click as well. Do some clicking.
Oh, my God.
Yeah,
That's spot on. That's
Yeah.
exactly what the audience wanted.
it really is.
That is swell.
Swell.
Right, you
Nah,
guys.
still 4 people.
You guys generate another thingy segment, and I'm gonna go to the loop.
All right.
Okay.
Feels loud. How loud is it?
Actually, not that loud.
Oh, fair enough.
It is 106. And that was really emotional, Lewis. I really liked that. That's got to be the best one you've done yet, in my opinion.
Thank you very much.
It is
Absolute rever out there.
it is 106.
106.
Lewis yeets something.
Perfect. What can I yeet? Oh, okay. So this is my microphone dust cover.
Oh, cool. You got to keep them safe, don't you?
Yeah. Got to keep that kind of thing safe. I've got a dust cover for my piano as well. You ready?
Oh, please. Yeet.
Doesn't fly very well, but
That was a good yeet, man.
I
Don't
yoked it.
don't sell yourself short. It was a good yeet. One of the best.
Is it yeeted?
Yote. I think
Yes.
it's yeeted though.
Yeah, yote's just a bit of a meme, isn't it?
Yeah, yotes. It's funny because yeet is a meme, so it's a meme of a meme.
It's like what did we say at school? We didn't say sprinted. We said like
Sprant. No, no, we didn't.
or
No,
like
that's the actual word.
or like
We said
sprint or something.
spinted or something, didn't we?
No, sprinted is a word.
And sprinted is a word, and so is sprint. Maybe it was sprint.
It's not worth spending time thinking of. But
No,
yeah, absolute jokes as we were.
Minsters, all the bad bunch. They used to call us the bad boys. They'd
They
like
never
walk
called us
around.
that, did they?
They did though, didn't they? They called us the bad boys.
I don't think they did.
Tank boys.
Oh, sorry, we finished that segment.
Yeah.
Bit of a shame that James missed it. It was one of our best.
I feel like he would have loved it.
Yeah,
I'm
he
going
really-
to. I think I'll probably mark it as a green because
Well,
you did.
I didn't fail.
No, it was a successful yeet, really. One of the best. Number 145, Discovering the Fountain of Youth, live on ESPN. Gonna mark that red. I guess we could talk about youth if you want to. Youth is good. We're youthful. They call us the Youth Boys. They used to
Yeah,
call
we're
us the
definitely
youthful bunch at school.
I mean, we're doing a 24-hour live stream, just chatting.
Just chatting.
That's only something that the youth are going to do.
It's the young. It's for the young
It's a complete waste of time.
Yeah, it's I mean, really,
I'm gonna spend an entire day of my life with you two.
it's insane. A full 24 hours. I don't even spend 24 hours awake, but I will for these guys. I
Well,
will for the boys.
Yeah, no one does.
No, they don't, because it's
It's
not
for-
human.
Yeah, it's not really encouraged.
Activity.
We're going
Activity
against the doctor's
non-
orders.
And the doctor, they order things. Oh, they say, don't do this, don't do that. I say, listen to them.
And obviously, to the audience members, you too can spend 24 hours with us. I mean, not if you haven't spent the past 6 with us, because, we're not going to do more than 24.
No, we're not 25-hour boys.
No. We did say if we didn't get through all 1,000 ideas,
Yeah,
that we
was
will
dumb.
keep going.
That was stupid, boys.
So it's okay for us to go through quickly some of them now. So I say next one.
Yeah,
So,
let's speed run it.
Which means my tunes are going to get pretty bad.
992. A kickstart to our grind careers.
Perfect.
Let's talk about who we'd like in the grime industry.
Who we like?
Yeah.
I
I unironically like Dave. I think Dave is good.
Yeah, I love Dave.
Dave
I
is
was about
good.
to say Dave.
Yeah.
His album, I
James
really
is
enjoyed
back.
his album.
Yeah, so did I. It was really good. We are.
Especially like Psycho. I think that's great.
It is a good song. I agree. I also like his song with Heady One, which is called something. I can't remember what it's called.
Anyway,
let me
how
find
we
it.
fix our grand careers?
It's called 1800. I like that. I'm not gonna play it, or we'll get banned. James, we are on question
Hello.
992. Just it kickstarts our grime careers, and we're talking about our inspirations. We were just talking about Dave.
I thought that RS Roll Safe was a big influence in my.
Yeah, I think him and Dave are two of the
Yeah.
best. Real safe, real pioneer.
Yeah, he's not doing much recently though.
No.
Right, next one.
Next question.
Not that we didn't really answer that. We
Gonna
didn't
mark that as
kickstart our grand career.
orange. Mark that's an orange. Well,
Go.
Q40. That is disproving gravity.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Evidence against gravity.
I'm actually being pulled towards the ground because that's the choice I've made. I want to be pulled towards the ground.
I think that's reasonable to say. I think Lewis has a really important opinion there, and it needs to be heard more.
If I wanted to be a spaceman, then I would, but I don't. So I'm just gonna stay on the ground.
Ground boys.
All right, that's
Ground control to Major Boys.
that's gravity in the bin.
Done.
Bin
I
that.
think I have an alternative opinion on gravity, and I think I'm not being pulled down. I think I'm being pushed down by something
here's the thing.
else.
Society.
Yeah.
I'm reading this from the National Centre for Science Education. So this is, it's a good source. It's credible. Thank you. That's what I was after.
Thanks, man.
Universal gravity is a theory, not a fact, regarding the natural law of attraction. First of all, no one has measured gravity for every atom and every star. It is simply a religious belief that it is universal.
I think James is onto something, and I think wish to hear more, but not right now.
Talk about the law of attraction between us guys.
I'm gonna mark that. Marked it red. Two 7-1. How would we survive together in an apocalypse?
Oh well, James, his last film that he watched was World's End.
Yeah.
That's apocalyptic.
It is.
That it is.
Only in the last 3 minutes, but
yeah, I mean it's not the best of the Cornetto trilogy.
It's the worst of the Cornetto trilogy.
It is the worst. Still good. Still enjoyable.
Yeah, enjoyable enough.
Anyway,
it's very clever.
How would we stay alive in an apocalypse?
I would try. I mean, it depends on the kind of apocalypse, obviously.
Yeah.
But I would try to bunker down high off the, so not on a ground floor level.
I was going to use this very same word.
Somewhere sort of a few stories up. That's easily accessible to us, but not to invaders or if there's some kind of zombie threat or whatever. And in close proximity to, or even in, a large warehouse or shop or somewhere that supplies can be easily acquired.
That makes a lot of sense.
Really good stuff. Go on, hit us with another one.
Can you play? What is it called? Deliver Us. Play Deliver Us.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't believe that's where the song ends.
Oh, I thought you just meant as a lead in to the next one. Anyway, go on.
66. Is anyone there yet?
I'm there.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on my way. Unless someone's there. And can read it out.
Sorry. Did
Boys get held hostage with hilarious consequences.
Great.
So this is going to be a laugh.
Yeah, this is a real ribber.
I don't think that's a thing.
Yeah, good. This is good. Good.
Come on, guys. Got to think of something.
I'm being held hostage.
And I want to go home. Although I guess you could be home.
Yeah.
So that's something for the audience to think about while we move on to the next topic. Let's burn through a few.
Okay, I'm gonna mark that red.
Got time to kill. Well, we're a quarter of the way through this live stream.
That's
I know,
mad.
right?
So let's just think about that.
Really
Should we just
good.
do it all again 3 more times?
Yeah.
Yeah, I say so. Might as well, right?
I don't think the quality ever dipped
No.
because we started at rock bottom.
Well, but looking at the analytics, and there is a clear decline in quality because at around about midday to 1, we were at an average of 10, 11
That's crazy.
viewers at one time. And just after 1, it dropped all the way down to 5. And we sort of spent about 3 hours wobbling between 7 and 2. And leveled out at 4 viewers. One of those, I think, might be me watching the stream analytics.
Stunning
Oh,
stuff.
to be honest, I'm also on the live chat.
So
Oh,
two of them are right.
Wait, I am like on the Waterboys account though, so it might still count as one.
Luckily, I'm not on it, so the other 2 are real people.
Oh, okay. Is it time for an Instagram ad again?
Yes, please, Lewis. Do you
Also,
have many
this-
followers?
Nah, not any good ones.
Look, I'll message a few more people again.
Thank you.
Also, we drew the number 359, and it's an awful one. We're halfway there. Psych. Gonna highlight it. Don't know what color yet.
Go for blue.
Let's do a nice blue for the blue water.
Ah, okay. Thank you very much. We've got one real viewer.
Where's that? Wait.
I just made a really good ad and then it didn't record.
Oh my god.
This is
Do-
bad.
That sounds like one
do it again.
meow from
Okay.
me. Hello guys, my name is Lewis Jackson and I'm recording. Oh, he's taking it off now, hasn't he? His headphones. Hello, my name is Lewis Jackson and I
He is not happy.
and I'm recording the Waterboys stream.
Hello, welcome to Skype call testing service. After the beep, please record a message. Afterwards, your message will be played back to you.
Hello, my name's Lewis Jackson and I'm recording a stream. Hello, my name's Lewis Jackson and I'm recording.
If you are able to hear your own voice, then you have configured Skype correctly. If you hear this message, but not your own voice, then something is wrong with your audio recording settings. Please check your microphone and microphone settings or visit skype.com for more help. Thank you for using the Skype call testing service. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, good one. I'll do another one in 6. No, maybe in 3.
Good idea. I actually think people are more likely to tune in, like, after hours.
Oh yeah, no, I
After
definitely
the
think
watershed.
we'll get some numbers in at that point because that's
Yeah.
when people are just in their bed.
Yeah. People are in their beds, they want to listen to something, have a bit of a sleep, and it's good stuff.
Oh, leave us on overnight, guys. Go to sleep
Yeah.
to the Waterboys. That's a bit of an advertisement.
Yeah.
That sounds appealing.
Sleepy boys. Should we have a do number?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Number 700. Oh, number 780. The boys lose it all.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna agree with this one. Gonna mark it green.
Well, do we want some good news?
Yeah.
Because there is some good news.
We've got 5
which
now.
We have 18 subscribers.
Well, that is good news.
People are listening to this. They're not staying, but they've said, this is so good, I will come back. And I like that.
Hold on. They might not be saying this is so good. But they might be like, okay, I'm not going to watch anymore, but maybe you'll do something good in the future.
Well, it can't be so bad that they subscribed. Nobody
That-
subscribes to bad content.
That's true. That's true.
It's just a global fact.
If you haven't already, please donate to Shelter UK or any other charity of your choice. The reason we're doing this, other than because we have no common sense, is because we're trying to encourage people to give what they can.
We needed a good reason to stay up for 24 hours, so we decided charity's a really good reason for it. To be honest, if we weren't donating to charity, we'd probably still do a 24-hour stream. But we
Yeah.
decided to put ourselves to good use.
It was
Yeah,
just
exactly.
kind of like we might as well have a purpose
Yeah,
other than because we want to.
purpose, boys.
But we've already had, at least one donation that I know of. So
So we've shown that we've actually done something important to the world.
And we can tell our mothers that.
So
Yep.
this doesn't really feel like the boys losing it all. This feels like that was quite positive.
yeah,
It
I'm
was.
sorry.
That was
Oh,
actually a
okay.
better reflection than when we had to reflect.
Yeah, I agree.
I
So I'm
think
gonna
our
mark that as
previous
red.
reflection did go well, though.
We were
I
on
quite-
that. We were on that for ages.
I didn't hate our last reflection. I thought it was not bad.
Cool. Cool.
Number 787. Oh, we'll love
787.
this one. I think we've
Will
been
we?
waiting for this one.
Have we?
Number 787. Silly hour.
Oh, okay. So we can't generate another one for the next hour. It is
We might
silly hour.
we might speed run the hour.
No, let's have silly hour.
Okay. Silly hour.
Silly hour.
Nice. Lewis, tell us a silly fact.
I mean, I think it's pretty cool how frogs hydrate through their skin.
I didn't know this. That's quite silly.
Um,
Not that.
that was slapstick.
It's all part of our antics.
It's silly hour bands. I might
Um,
shake my screen a little bit.
what's it called?
Hey, look at that.
Osmosis?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're proper hydro homies.
Yeah, they are.
They are.
Yeah, they are.
They're the proper water boys.
They are. They're the real water
If
boys.
it's not us, it's them.
I'm just shaking my screen to be silly there.
That was silly, Kai.
It's quite silly.
Very silly of you.
Really silly. James is doing some silly motions and it's
Yeah,
quite
sorry,
good.
no, I feel like I've got a slight delay, but I don't know.
Oh, don't worry, Jane.
Well, should we do a group blink and see how long it takes you?
Yeah.
This one's a silly blink though, so it's a wink.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
That seemed pretty synced up from
Yeah,
my
it's
money.
It's quite synced for me. Yeah.
Hi, I'm not sure I saw you wink, but honestly, I'll tell you what.
Oh, well, you're not looking at me. Do you wanna do
Yeah,
an even?
Well, because we were testing James, so naturally I looked at James and not
Do you want to do a silly wink, which is just a blink?
Yeah, okay. 3, 2,
2,
1.
1. Really
Come on,
good
guys.
stuff, guys. Really good stuff.
Ice of M&Ms.
Oh,
Yep.
that's silly.
Are you still on the pretzel one?
No, I've still got like mostly full packets of M&Ms.
Gotcha.
That I'll go
I get it.
Ah, love it.
I'm not finishing them before I open a new one.
Understand.
Save them. They're not going to go off being open. Should I
What
do
if
another
you
packet?
mix them
We
into a
did
big
get-
bowl?
We did get a 5th listener, by the way. They've gone now, but I
didn't like
imagine
the
it might have been my Instagram ad where I pretty much begged. I'm gonna put it on the group chats again. Why didn't we put it on out? We didn't even put it on out the WhatsApp chat.
What WhatsApp chat?
The chat. We have
We're in
the
a chat with
which is
James Reynolds.
Chunky Boys. Or no, it's
No
chat.
local references, Kai.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that was pretty local.
that was quite local.
But don't worry.
I
There
think he's
is
moving soon.
no one watching. No, I'm joking. There's
I think he's moving soon, so it's fine.
He won't be local for much longer.
Oh, exactly. So that was quite silly, posting that in. So that counts.
Yeah, if you just tuned in, this is Silly Hour.
Silly hour.
We don't know. We kind of make up the rules
And we're having a really fun time now.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, am I laughing now? We'll laugh them up. Having a real
Wow.
jokes time. Jokes.
If
jokes.
only the bullies could see me now.
Well, hopefully they can, because we should send it to them. Where is I don't know
Guys,
the names of them.
I'm gonna close this window, and it needs a really big yank.
You're gonna yank it. You're gonna be a
I'm
silly
gonna
yank.
have to yank it, otherwise it won't close properly.
Make it silly.
Make a noise. Boing. That was the noise it made.
I think that's closed. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
closed.
first time.
Man, Lewis, he knows what he's doing. Lewis
Yeah.
Jackson. He's the guy.
I know I shouldn't brag about things like that, but yeah, I'm the guy.
Yeah,
When it comes to closing big windows,
it's bragging hour.
that's quite silly.
That was quite silly. It's silly to change the name of it halfway through the hour. And by that, it's through the hour.
No, we're 5 minutes into the hour. We said at 20 past, let's do silly hour.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, so that there's more of this. We need
There's-
more of this.
Yeah, you're not having fun.
Oh.
My name's Lewis Jackson and I'm having fun.
Sometimes I just like to take the headphones off so I'm finally alone.
My name's Lewis Jackson and I'm having fun.
I am having fun. I have actually enjoyed it.
He's having fun because I said that.
I can tell because 6 hours have gone. And
6.5.
It doesn't feel like it's that
To be
long.
honest, it actually doesn't feel like it's been 6 hours. How silly is that? I think
It's
I'm going to
pretty
speed run
crazy.
this hour.
No, but
The silliness.
the second half of this 24-hour stream is going to be the longest.
Yeah, it's going to be a
Yeah.
slog.
Midnight to midday is going to
Sloggy
be.
boys.
I'd say 7 a.m. might be the lowest point in the stream for just
7 a.m. is
my
going to be
mental health.
atrocious. Yeah, 7 a.m. is going to be bad. Also, around 7 a.m.-ish, I have to drop off a parcel, but it's going to be 10 minutes, so don't worry. I'm dropping it off round by the newspaper shop
Why?
because it needs to be picked up on Thursday.
Can't believe it.
It will just be a good old-fashioned 7 minutes, and there you go.
Yeah. Okay. What time are we gonna do that? Oh, this isn't. No, let's not have this conversation. Let's save this conversation for when we have no one watching. I almost talked about the weather earlier while you were gone, Kai, and then I caught myself. I mean, it is raining right now.
By the way, do you know if it's brown bin day?
We're not. I'm not. Even if I did, I'm not answering you.
I think it might be tomorrow.
We're not doing this.
I'm going to put my shoes on and take the bin out.
Hey guys, anyone in the bush area?
Why
you know
now?
If it's, brown...
Silly hour. I'm feeling really sillied up.
That's true.
Also, bin man might come tomorrow because I think it's Thursday when the brown bins are done.
I think it is Thursday. If you actually do want an answer, but yeah,
Yeah. Well, that bin needs to be emptied because it's full.
it's not good for the audience though, is it?
Well, make sure you just
It's not even good for me. I'm bored.
hype the man up. Hype him up.
All right,
Some hype.
brown bins tomorrow, Thursday. We'll still be here. But our viewers won't. It's really raining.
Oh, you just talked about it, Lewis. You just
Yeah.
talked about Big
I
W.
just had nothing left.
At all.
At all.
This isn't even remotely silly.
Nah, I'm joking. It's not
We've
silly.
been so much sillier in other segments.
Yeah, I can't think of anything that would be silly.
Oh, James, you missed it. We talked about the Fountain of Youth earlier.
Yeah, we did. Well, not really. Yeah. Well, you were gone for a bit, and we burned through a few segments.
Oh, I see.
Not good ones.
Okay.
We decided that we are youthful.
I don't like silly hour.
No, do I. It's really bad.
It's really bad stuff. You know, there's two other topics in the list that reference being silly. So we've got this two more times.
We're not allowed to roll again, aren't we? It's a shame I didn't put in one that said like something voids the silly hour.
we would have to like roll for something that voids it, though, wouldn't we?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but we can't roll until after silly hour. So
This is so dumb.
Oh, no way are we.
This is the opposite
This
of being
can't
silly.
be the next hour.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll, and then I'm gonna go to the bin
Yeah, please roll.
why not go to the bin first?
because I want everyone to talk about what comes next. It is 5:12. Oh, that's just like silly hour.
What is it?
It's number 512. Hilarious consequences. That's so dumb. So I roll again.
No, leave it.
Okay. This is hilarious, and that's a consequence of rolling.
It's just hilarious consequences.
Yeah. Don't believe me, Lewis? Check.
I believe you. I believe that we would put something that's stupid in there.
Look, I'm gonna highlight silly hour. Red.
I think red's
really
too
dark.
good for it.
Yeah, I'm really dark red, and I'm also gonna change the text color to the same red. Okay,
This is atrocious because no one can see the document.
Yeah,
back in a second.
it's not nothing. We need to do things for the audience, not for ourselves.
Yeah, don't ask what you can do for you. I'm gonna head off.
All right. I'm getting a headache.
Ask not what your country can do for you, but what you can do. No, ask not what you can do for your country, but what your country can do for you. Hello?
Hello, James.
You smell.
What can my country do for me?
Lewis Pewis.
This is dire.
This is atrocious, right?
Like, this is the worst point that we've come to. This is real dead air. We're not even, like, the drawing was fine because I was doing something.
I think we're just bored of each other.
I'll speak for yourself. No, I am. Guys, we've got, look, this is where, and we've got 7 viewers now. And this is what they tune into.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, but this is what we've become now.
No, because you saying that means that this is the rest of the stream. It'll be like this.
I'm fairly certain it will be.
It can't be. For my own sanity, it can't be. Oh, I'm getting a headache. I need to, like, I don't know, put some peppermint oil in my diffuser for those headaches. What, like menthol? Wait, no, menthol's for colds, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Okay. Don't worry. Just trying to not have dead air. So I'm going to keep talking for the people, for the masses. These 7 people are here for me.
Yeah, I agree with that.
James Reynolds put in the chat, Wagwan lower tier Jackson, which is completely fair.
6.5
Wagwan to
hours.
you. How long you been going? We've been going since 12. Oh, sorry, James just answered that question, but I didn't listen to him because I have a headache. Oh.
Are we supposed to feel sorry for you?
No, you're not supposed to feel sorry for me. It's more of an excuse, really. This is bad. Oh, this is really bad. We were entertaining earlier.
We were.
We've just hit a real wall. In the marathon that is life, we've hit the wall.
Yeah.
I'm not sure we can recover from this financially or personally. Spiritually. I'm quite hungry again, by the way.
Well, it's nearly dinner time, so
Yeah.
Don't leave me on my own. When Kai gets back, go and have some dinner.
I imagine dinner is being made by the family, for the family. That's how we do it. It's just how we do it. I believe it's fajitas. No one else.
Fajitas tonight.
You having fajitas?
Hell yeah.
Oh, it must be fajita. It must be. Okay, I can't even say it. It must be fajita night.
It must be. In answer to your question, we don't get what this is either.
This is 24 hours of us just chatting and just trying to entertain ourselves and each other, and hopefully, not that it's a priority, the audience.
It's meant to be for charity, but like we haven't raised much money. Yeah. Okay.
When's the next episode of White People Complain? Well, if you call any of this an episode, then very shortly, I imagine. Especially when it comes to 7 a.m., which we've all decided will be the worst hour of our lives.
Yep.
Pretty happy with the solid 7 people at the moment. It was 4 for a long time. Oh, Taz is back.
How are you
what are
seeing
your
this?
plans? What do you mean?
Oh, I haven't.
On the YouTube chat.
It hasn't popped up in my chat.
Oh, right. Well, they come to me. They come to me like it's like an express route to me and then you.
Okay.
What are your plans after Corona passes? Jobs, studies. James, PhD.
PhD, Dr. James Roberts.
Dr. James Roberts, which you've called yourself a long time, and now you can do it for realsies.
Yeah. The reason I started using Dr. James Robots as a username is because I was calling myself. Well, I wasn't calling myself anything. I said that I wanted to do a doctorate, and eventually somebody called me Dr. James Robots was a separate thing, and here we are. And then hopefully
it's a good name. Obviously,
I'll...
I remember it, so it must be good.
Yeah. What about you? What are you doing?
I still have a year at university studying media. After that, I don't know.
How long was your course?
3 years.
Oh,
Classic stuff.
Oh, because you started somewhere else, didn't you?
Yeah, and I also had a gap year before that, so...
Busy boy.
That's how things fall into place. We're down to 6 people, but
look who's
6
back from
good
the bins.
people.
No, it wasn't that
It was more of a
hilarious.
Well, actually, James and I did start talking properly, but there was a long period of nothing.
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
Well, Taz asked, what are your plans after Corona passes, jobs, studies? Kai, you're the only person who hasn't given his perspective.
In a couple years, I will eventually be doing a master's, and I'm not 100% sure in what yet. It will probably be philosophy with something else. Maybe philosophy and linguistics. I'm a big fan of linguistics. The problem is with that, I don't actually know another language, so I'm going to have to learn another language in that period, because I got interested in linguistics while doing my degree already.
Do you have to study linguistics in a foreign language? Can you not do linguistics based in English?
I would like to, but generally speaking, linguists are expected to know more than one language. Are not really meant to be monolinguists. There can be some. Chomsky doesn't actually know another language, so he's one of the most important linguists. There are some, but it would probably help me to get into. And I'm going to be studying abroad. I'm not sure where yet.
Sorry,
Um,
I've still got the gone fishing thing on your face.
You'll be interested to know. Oh, there's 7 people in the chat again. Nice.
Mad thing.
So you get the views in Express, and I get the comments in Express. James Reynolds is watching.
That
He
is
might
so
not be
dumb.
now, but he is watching.
Oh, we can say him now because he's a fan of the.
Exactly.
He's
Well, 'cause he
in the
came up on
Waterboys
the chat.
inner circle. Yeah. His name James Reynolds came up.
He just said, all this uni talk pushing me back into a coma.
Yeah, this whole
Don't worry.
stream will push him back into a coma.
We'll
If he's not
terminate that
careful.
conversation.
If he's not careful, I mean, any conversation is gonna push him into a coma. It's all dry, dry boys.
Yeah, none of it's really good.
No.
Okay, let's go to the next topic.
Hold on, it's still silly hour.
Yeah, I can't wait for silly hour to be over.
We're doing hilarious consequences now, my dude.
Well, that is silly. If
Yes,
anything
it is.
that isn't
I
silly
say-
comes up, we can't do it.
I say the next. Yep, that makes sense.
And
Or
then it's locked off until silly hour's over.
or we have to do something silly for the topic.
Oh, we have to tackle it in a silly way.
Yeah.
I'll do a little dance.
735.
I can't love to look.
Kai befriends a crow. That's so dumb. We're moving on.
You befriend a what?
5,
crow.
6, 3.
Okay.
Didn't you write that one, Kai?
Yes, I did. Oh, here's a good one.
I
Here's
love
a
crows
good
though.
So do I. They're sick. There's like a bunch of them outside. They always take like a shit on my balcony.
There's
There
loads
we
at
go, we've
uni.
discussed it.
Yeah, done. Mark
They're
that
very
red.
clever, and they like having fun.
They're the most clever bird.
Yeah.
Number 563. Anyone there yet?
No, I thought I heard someone mowing the lawn. I was like, no, you can't be. Nah,
Okay,
they're not.
I'm there now, and it's a
Okay.
fantastic topic.
Yeah.
Lewis borrows my sewing unpicker and unpicks the seam on his taint, which subsequently causes his legs to fall off.
Right. And who wrote that one?
I did.
Of course.
That's silly.
That is silly.
Anything to
Preemptively
add?
put green.
Yeah, what
in
can we
that
add?
respect?
Have you ever used a sewing unpicker before, Lewis?
No. Obviously, we did use sewing machines at school.
We never
and
used an
it
unpicker
was
though.
rubbish. Like, the most amount of time was setting the sewing machine up.
You know that scumbag that used to teach it? I can't remember his name.
No,
Or I can, but I can't say it because he's
I
local.
can't remember him anyway. Is that why you made up a fake name for the last teacher you mentioned? Mr. Lombardi or something?
No, that was his actual name. It was Lectern, and I failed because he's a local person.
He's
No,
not a real
He's
man.
not a real person. We didn't
Oh,
have
yeah?
a teacher called that.
You guys are so dumb. Or should I say silly?
You should,
You should, yes, it is silly.
Yes.
hour.
as the rules
Silly
state.
hour on the hour.
Come on, my phone back now.
Lewis, why don't you play us a song?
I don't want to. Really don't. Want
The
to. You want
energy here is atrocious.
You want to? You want to hear an actual song?
No.
We can just. I'll just play a record. You know.
Well, we
And
get
then, and then
don't
you
get-
guys, you can do whatever you want while it's on, because
Go on then, yeah, let's do
I
that.
said that the rule with 2 people being on at once is void if we leave entertainment in our absence. Now, we don't need to call it entertainment, but if we
we
want,
could call it that for fun.
it's a good time to leave. That's all I'm saying. It's 3 minutes 31 seconds, so that will be the time that you have. I'm gonna play it on my speakers because I don't know any other way.
What are you playing? Your music, right?
Yeah,
Nice.
I don't want the stream to be taken down.
That's a
That
good
would be
idea.
devastating.
Yeah.
All right.
We were having a conversation.
We had a good convo.
Yeah, we've got 24 hours to do that.
You said do whatever you want in.
What should we have
Yeah,
done, man?
I didn't realise what you wanted to do was exactly what we'll be doing for the rest of the time.
I'm misunderstood.
That's okay.
Yeah. Well, we're back anyway. After Kai muted your microphone.
I thought I could
Right.
do it for 5 seconds. Then I found I only have the option to mute you. I can't unmute you, which makes no sense.
No, because like if Lewis muted himself, there shouldn't be an option for you to unmute
Yeah, but
him.
if I mute him, then
Good
there should
point.
be an option to unmute him, right? It just seems like a closed loop.
No, he's right. Especially no, because if you mute me, and I'm like, okay, I'm muted. I can do what I want, and then you still have the power to unmute me at any point. And that's not good.
I suppose. I learned an important lesson.
I think maybe I should download a few more of my songs
I say do it.
just for when we have another lull,
We might want to have some music in case we want to do something.
a break. Yeah,
Yeah, we're not
Play
going to have a
record,
break.
and then we'll come
No,
back after the record.
There'll be no breaks. But
Yeah, that sort of eliminates the point.
What does
Stopping.
stopping?
Yeah.
he's right.
Well, be like a 24-hour radio show.
Or we could just give up now.
Absolutely not.
No? Alright.
It's good to float the idea. It's good to float the idea.
And it was a floater.
It was a real
It
floater.
was a
Should we talk
real
about-
floater.
Should we talk about floaters?
I
Talk
remember in year
Talk about
5,
banks.
we watched a documentary about the sewage system, or like I don't know, like the water treatment system or something.
Yeah.
And they
Go on.
filmed poo floating on the top of the surface.
You said the funny word.
Wait, silly hour. I didn't really want to talk about pee pee and poo poo too much.
No.
But, well, it's just kind of it, isn't it?
I'm gonna roll a
kind
number.
of it.
Do a number. It has to be silly.
283. It's a silly number. Okay. Are arms actually legs?
Oh, great question. I'm glad we got onto this.
This is a good one. This is a real good one. I think no.
Didn't you write that?
Yes, I did.
Wait, how long are my arms? Like, are they
Leg
are
length.
they about the same length as my legs?
No, because a certain local hero that I know has arms that are near the same length of his legs.
I know the hero.
Yeah.
I can't even do that.
What are you trying to do? Tie
Well,
your shoelaces?
No, they're about the same then.
I don't know. Where are you like measuring from? Are you measuring from the shaft or the base?
From like the hips.
Let's talk about the arms.
Oh. Why? Surely you measure from the hips. No, the arms, like shoulder.
You also measure the
no,
arms.
my-
with the hips.
Yeah, my legs are longer. I'm gonna stop being dumb
No, you're meant to.
for one night only.
It's meant to be silly.
Anyone else got anything they want to say?
No.
No, but I'm still unconvinced. I mean, I'm still convinced they are actually legs.
Wait, that was okay.
Can we stop now?
Yes, we
Yeah, about there.
All
Go
right.
on, then.
Thanks everybody for tuning in. This has been the 24-hour Water Boys charity. live.
Joking.
can. Oof,
I
got
say
him.
we keep going
I say we plow through the night.
and through the day.
Yeah, yeah. Plow boys.
That's just us on a farm.
Water boys. Farm edition.
I can't wait to introduce a hosepipe band later when it gets rolled.
Yeah,
number-
I'm looking forward to that as well.
Yeah, it's going to be good. The number that is being rolled is 601. How come there are so many? No, there are so few. How come there are so few lime-flavored ice lollies?
Well, I think that. Sorry, I'm gonna have to call you back.
Is he frozen?
It's a real good one. I think James is back.
Oh, James is back.
James is back, and he's
Can
on
you-
this rectangular screen.
Thank God for
Can
that.
you see and hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Lime flavored ice lollies. I think that obviously there is a difference in taste, but I think especially when it's in such a in that particular form and stuff, that they wouldn't expect people to be able to tell the difference enough, and because lemon is a bit more recognized as an accepted flavor, like you get lemonade, but limeade is a lot more difficult to find because most people don't know the difference. I don't think it's worth them having to have the facilities to manufacture both.
I think he's right. And
what do you think's better, lemons or limes?
Limes.
Yeah.
lemons. What's interesting though is they always mix lemon and lime together in stuff like Starburst and Skittles. So it's like,
Well, Sprite is lemon and lime, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
yes, it is.
Big time.
Yeah. Sprite, huh? That's a drink. It's a real
That's
drink.
a great drink.
You feel that down your throat and on the inside of your throat.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
I was just talking about lime drinks and especially Sprite and how you feel it inside your throat and going down it.
Kai, you're proper cutting out at the moment, and maybe it's just me. But hey ho.
Limes.
Thanks, Kai.
Say no more.
Does anyone have Lyme's disease?
What?
Okay, guys, put a 1 in the chat if you have Lyme's disease.
If you have limes?
No, it's a disease. Am I still cutting out?
Yeah, quite a bit.
Limes.
James, you experiencing this as well?
Yes, I don't really understand what he's
Kai,
saying.
you just keep saying limes into the microphone, and that doesn't make it clearer. Kai just did the sad reaction on Skype that you won't be able to see.
I say we move on.
I say we move on.
I say we move on. Can you play something a bit more upbeat, Lewis? That's really miserable.
Oh, well, we're not upbeat.
Here we are. We're called Upbeat Boys.
I play what I see.
That was way darker. That was
Are you
that
joking?
was so much darker of a song.
It was miserable, Lewis.
Well, it was upbeat.
No, it wasn't. I mean, it was.
Wait, it was upbeat.
It was upbeat but dark. Yeah, I mean, it's theoretically upbeat. Yeah,
Give
sure.
me a new number.
880.
800 and what?
80.
80.
I want to buy myself a banjo, but I can really afford that kind of purchase when my car insurance and road tax expire in October.
That's
And
great.
I don't have much disposable income as it is. But it's actually a question.
He has a banjo.
No, that's nice.
There it is. That's a banjo.
There you go.
James is going to ding us out a song.
James is actually a member of Mumford and Sons.
Yeah.
I am.
They call them Boyford and Sons.
He doesn't like people to know.
Strum the second string for us, James.
Yeah, do the second one. Yeah, that's what I was about to say, bro.
Man, I love that. I love that string. Out of tune or not, I love that string. How about we mark that green?
Perfect.
That was a success.
Yeah. There we go.
For those of you that just tuned in, well, no one actually. I've been looking at it. No one has just tuned in, but
I guess someone could have disappeared at the exact
that
same
was a
time.
success in comparison to everything else.
Yeah.
So that's what you can expect from this. Oh, I can't be bothered. How's
It is
that?
number 672. The Boys return to their original name. That only makes sense in respect to the last 5 that were there. So
I mean, to be honest, Kai, you have been throwing out a lot of other boys at the moment.
yes, I have.
We haven't been Water Boys in quite a while.
We're returning to Water Boys. We'll mark that as a green.
We're back
And
to
should
Water
we
Boys.
should we use that as an excuse to end silly hour?
Oh yeah, yes.
Go on then. Silly hour over.
Silly hour is
Nothing changes.
over. Yeah, I guess nothing changes. But hey ho.
I feel like it put a dark cloud over everything.
We can cheer up now.
That's slightly happier. It's number 979. What is Lewis's worst cover? I did not write that.
I wrote it.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you guys insult me. If I can insult myself.
I'm gonna
Probably
mark
one
it
that
as
I don't know.
I'm gonna mark it as red because Lewis doesn't do bad covers.
Ha!
Oh wow.
That's not true though.
No, that isn't true.
But surely one of the unwritten rules is don't lie.
Well, the one you just did then was a good cover.
Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight.
Yes. I guess that counts as a bad cover that you just did then.
Yeah. Everything I've done in this is a bad cover. I am nothing.
Hey ho, look at that. It's number 906.
Finally.
The boys talk through their medical history. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm gonna die. That's an old meme for literally only Taz, who's the only one who stayed.
I'm a bit like Mr. Bean because I was a very sick man, but now I'm completely fine.
Okay, nobody gets that but us. But
Yeah,
I
good
love
point.
it.
Yeah.
If anyone can do it, Mr. Bean can.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, he could do it.
Yeah.
Mid-a-beaned, if you will. He don't need no sleeping pill. He's got his teddy by his side.
No
one can deny that Mr. Bean is the sickest man
you've ever seen.
Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember the iconic statement? My car is a genuine fucked, mid-a-beaned, if you will.
Yeah. That was great stuff. That was great comedy.
It's good stuff.
We are nothing if not comedians. Nah, we're just nothing. Okay. Okay, thanks, Kai.
Thanks, Kai.
Just wanted to.
Big bloops in the chat there.
Yeah, big bloops. Boys.
They call us Bloop Boys.
Yes, they do. Oh God, they do.
And I wish they wouldn't.
It's number 382. Oh, this is a good one. The Boys puts an end to this nonsense.
Yes. So that should have been the end of the silly hour.
Well, I'll tell you what we can do. Lewis, show us what you've got in your pockets.
Oh, yes.
Oh my God, it's time.
Oh, it really is. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Another hour has crept up on me. I've got nothing in my left pocket. What were you about to say, Kai?
Why don't you check Nature's pocket?
What?
Yeah, so why don't you check Nature's pocket?
I'll do that after. Right pocket, nothing. Back pockets, nothing. So.
Can you show us the left? Can you show us the left one again?
Back or front?
Front.
No, my left.
Yeah.
And then stage left.
That means back left.
Yeah, upstage left.
I can't actually pull that one out.
No, my left. My stage left.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank
Yes,
you
it's
for that.
so funny that we put an end to that nonsense, and that was the silliest we've been.
Well, there goes another hour, eh?
Where does the time go?
Another hour of entertainment for the masses.
Yeah, this is really phatic talk.
It's really phatic. It is quite something.
Oh, we've drawn 143. Fantastic. Lewis reacts to Lewis eating a snake. Gonna mark that orange.
Yeah, I haven't reacted to any snakes so far.
But you've got to eat it and then react to yourself.
Yeah, little inside joke for the fans.
Is it? Is it an inside joke for the fans?
It's an inside joke. I mean, are we fans? I'm a fan.
Well, yeah.
You're not a fan,
watched
Kai.
that
You're
video.
not subscribed to it. It's frozen. I think
And
that proves my
yeah,
point.
that's because he's guilty.
Yeah.
Lewis, you broke up for most of that, and I didn't hear any of it.
Actually, Kai, you broke up.
Yeah.
And he's done it again.
Oh my god, what now?
Don't worry, Kai, you're back. You're back. But you were gone
Nice.
for a long time, and we were
Huh,
very
he
lucky.
gone, huh? How wild is that?
Yeah.
Hey, who's Christian Hitchfish?
Didn't understand that,
Yeah,
Kai.
sorry, Kai, you have to go again with that one as well.
No.
Who's Christian Hinchlife?
Oh, Christy Hinchliffe. Why?
I'm done, boys.
Oh, what?
Who
'cause
is he?
He's in the call. Why are you asking?
Yeah, when did he get added?
I added him. He's my housemate.
Legend. My dude. Did he speak?
No, he tried to phone me, and obviously my phone is using Skype, so I couldn't pick up. So I added him to the Skype call, but he didn't join. Sad. If anyone wants to join us, give us your Skype username, and we'll add you to the call.
Yeah, we might as well.
Because we've got bugger all else to do.
Obviously,
At this point.
we have no power. Like once they're in the call, they
We can
could
mute them.
Right, true, but they can unmute
But they
themselves.
They could mute us as well.
Yeah, and they could never leave.
They could also kick us from the chat.
Oh, this is an awful way to play. We've got 8 people watching, by the way. We were right. The evening was gonna bring great fortune.
Any idea who they are?
Huh?
Any idea who they are? Any
Nah.
At least one of them is someone from my university.
Oh,
But I
down
don't
to
know.
7. Don't worry.
That's just mine gone.
Don't get your hopes up.
I know why I didn't see things properly. Because I was on top chat, not live chat.
Ah,
So not everything was visible.
that'll be it.
That'll be it.
This
All
is
right.
dreadful, atrocious.
Can we roll again?
Yep, absolutely. $6.19. A discussion on pink, the colour that doesn't exist.
Anyone got anything to say about that?
This
Why
is
does
also the discussion that doesn't exist.
Why doesn't pink exist?
Because we make it up. It doesn't exist in the natural colour spectrum.
No, but lots of them don't.
Which other ones?
Wait, what? Oh, you mean it doesn't exist in
Magenta is it's invented because you can't combine whatever it is, red and yellow, whatever makes magenta technically doesn't actually happen. So we create that colour within our minds, but it isn't actually a real colour, it's an imagined colour. I think that's the term for it. Whoa!
Great colour.
Hour is back on, boys. Yeah, good colour.
I do like the colour.
And I'm tired of saying that I don't.
It's called an impossible colour or an imaginary colour. There you go.
We're down to 6 people.
I thought that was no worse than our other content. I don't understand.
No, but maybe they joined and then they didn't really know how bad it would be.
I'll tell you what, Kai, go through your emojis again, because that usually brings in the punters.
Yeah, hit me with them.
Oh my god. Okay. Sounds like a fantastic idea. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we?
Let's have a look-see.
Okay. So, slight change to the emojis. The top emoji now is the computer screen emoji. And nothing else has changed. Should I just read through them until we get to 10?
The computer screen?
I used it when I was telling one of the people from my old flat that we're on a stream. I did it as we were speaking.
Cool. A bit of stay with us if you want to find out the other emojis that Kai has used recently. I know that's probably tickling a lot of people's curiosity.
It's actually smart thinking. You know what I think I will do? I think I'm going to talk about the emojis I like the most.
Yeah.
That's a slightly different one.
Because I'm bored.
I really like the eyes emoji. It's fantastic. It's great.
Is good, especially when there's a lot of when the chat's popping off,
like group chat, and then you just put the eyes emoji in because you're not a part of it.
I love doing that. It's really nice. It's just nice to coast sometimes. Eyes emoji. It's so suggestive, but of what? We don't really know. But that's what's great about it. That's so great. I really like the praying or high five emoji because if you're an atheist, it's just high fiving, and if you're a theist, it's good old fashioned prayer. It's really versatile. One of the most versatile.
I always see it as a prayer. I never see it as a high five.
I always see it as a prayer as well, but I've heard people tell me it's a high five.
That's stupid.
I have never seen it used as like a high five.
Oh, good stuff, James.
Yeah, you're welcome.
On the chat.
Me, that's me adding the eyes emoji into the actual conversation.
That's a nice meme, actually. I really like the laughing, crying emoji, but I hate the laughing, crying emoji that is diagonal.
Yes.
I hate that.
I agree.
Really, really detest it.
Someone used that yesterday in a conversation with me. Absolutely. Oh, I felt sick. Felt sick. I was going to be sick.
Disgusting.
It's not technically an emoji, but what about the laughing woman from MSN?
She's good. She is
good.
She's a keeper.
If anyone remembers using MSN,
put a 1 in the chat for MSN.
We will have a video coming out at some point in the foreseeable future. Which is us reacting to the MSN reactions, right?
It's fantastic.
God, that's just terrible.
Nudge. You're out of nudges. Am I right, guys?
We've just lost a viewer.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's
understandable.
That's the MSN ones, not the regular emojis. I guess I'm just going to fall back to the original and just read them out. Just read out the recents.
In case
Computer
anyone has
emoji.
Forgotten.
Eyes emoji. Laughing emoji. Sad emoji. Nose emoji. Can't forget the nose. Thumbs up emoji. The moon emoji. Praying or high five emoji. Soon emoji. I'm pointing that way with it. Think emoji. A night sky. A watch. 2 people, maybe holding hands. A crystal ball. The number 2. Envelope. Love emoji. The back emoji. Snowflake. House. crown. One of these. But with like a speech bubble coming from it. Regular red heart. One of these. Warning emoji. One of these. And a dagger. Fantastic.
You have a lot of the hand emojis.
I love the hands, man. They call me the hands man.
Yes, they do.
And I wish they wouldn't.
Are we gonna do something good?
We've lost more viewers.
I don't think it works in the nighttime talking about the emojis.
Yeah.
That's for the daytime viewers.
People have left to go and check their own emojis.
That's
And
what
they
they'll be
can't.
doing.
They can't
of
get
course.
back on the stream.
Fantastic.
Oh, we've got 4 now.
Uh,
This is horrendous.
So really, we
Yeah.
have like 2.
Thank you.
It's like being in prison.
It is, isn't it?
Have you got like a little like openy slidey thing that you can push it through?
Yeah, and then I'm like, don't look at me, I'm in shame. And I'm just in here smothered in oil, naked as the day I was born.
What sort of prison did you go to?
It was my own choice. They didn't tell me to do it.
There is nothing humane about what you said.
Well, you wouldn't know. You've never been. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys. I will go
Yeah.
get it though.
Go and get your din-dins.
Oh, well, let's not do that.
I think he's having a roast dinner. You know he hates them.
He does hate them, but he's having fajitas. He already told us.
Oh, he's having a big fajita.
Yeah, me too. I'm having
Oh,
fajitas.
amazing.
Are you gonna have fajitas tonight?
Wasn't planning to. Oh, it's a big one as well. It's a big one.
Prison has great food though.
It's a big one.
I can't hear what you're saying. Don't say anything at all.
I'm
Hey,
able
Lewis.
to actually listen to that.
Lewis, how are you doing? How are you feeling? How does
Lewis,
it feel
how
to
does it
be?
feel
Right,
to be?
Might switch to earphones at one point.
Oh.
Just
Cool.
for switch things up.
Yeah, keep things original.
Yeah. Keep the audience keen.
Okay, well, new number. It is number 911. That is... Oh, what was I thinking? Guys, go over to 911.
I'm on my way. Oh, Kai. Go on, you'll have to read that out.
Yeah, let's get to a translator. So, 1 second. Slight turbulence. Oh, okay. Number 911. Did you check as well?
I've translated it. Yep.
Yeah, me too. We bake pies.
Don't know why you would have put that on the list of suggested activities, because that's a stupid thing.
We'll do red for that. Oops.
But I think you should get credit for writing it in a different language.
Thank you. Maybe orange.
But
There we
like
go.
a sort of a reddy orange rather than a
Yeah,
yellowy orange.
yeah. Makes sense.
I wonder how many people have like dropped in just to see what we're
I
doing.
guess this is a red orange. It's even
Alright.
deeper red.
Viewers, guys.
So us.
Yeah. To have the same amount as the people on the stream is pretty dire.
So it's very likely just us, the boys. Well,
Yeah.
while we're
I hope they
while
don't
we're at
count me,
all-time-
but they probably do.
While we're at an all-time low, I'm going to heat my coffee up.
Do it. Make use of these lows. It's all a big low.
Yeah, it's not exactly going well. Ah,
So how are you?
I think that we could probably get through to midday tomorrow.
No, I do agree. I was laughing the entire way through that, but yeah, I do agree.
How are you, Lewis?
Good. For some reason, they have also sent up a wrap with nothing in it. They've just sent the wrap. The tortilla. And it looks like the end bit's been bitten off. This is present.
You asked for it, matey. Dead air.
I mean, I'm eating, so maybe I should wait for Kai to.
Yeah,
you know.
maybe. But he could be ages. He didn't even say where he was going.
No, he said he was going to make a coffee,
Oh yeah, he did. Of course he did.
which I respect. I've actually had 2 coffees. Both were before the stream. I'm gonna have another coffee in the evening.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have one in a bit with my dinner.
I don't want to
Or
have
after.
too many coffees. I want to tactically space them out. It's just what I do. They call me Tactical Man.
Coffee Lewis.
I lied. They don't call me that.
Just because I want to leave you on your own, I'm gonna go and make a coffee.
Are you joking?
Provide entertainment.
It's one of the rules, James. Fine. Don't worry. We'll break the rules. You alright, guys? I'm not going to get any response from anyone. But I really, out of every... I mean, now more than ever, I do want a response. So if you're watching me eat dinner, I don't know what you guys have for dinner. I mean, this can't be it. This can't be the entertainment we're providing now. James, it looks like he must have an espresso machine, judging by the shape of the box of the pods. If it was Dolce Gusto, I know they come in like proper boxes, and those kind of come in tubes. What are you guys having for dinner, though? Really, put that in the chat. I'm interested. I'm having fajitas. This is a chip in my hand. A fry, if you will. I also have noodles. Bit of a weird mix. Chips, noodles. Honestly, guys, what are you having for dinner? I won't ask again, but I probably will if I don't get an answer. I will eat this chip. I'm not just gonna wave it around. Kai's currently making coffee, and so is James. And I'm eating dinner. So, if you've just tuned in, this is a low point. In fact, the past hour has been the worst hour. It can't get worse. It really can't. So, yeah, join us for the upward momentum. James is coming back. But he might go away again. I'm ready for it. Oh, hello, James. I've been entertaining. No, I haven't. I've been talking to the viewers, the masses. Kai just did a little cameo there. I've asked them what they're having for dinner. There was 5 people. That person's gone again. No one has responded to me, so I still don't know what they're having for dinner.
I think you'll find that Rosa responded to you. She said bangers and mash.
Why am I not getting that? I'm back on top chat again. I changed it. Thanks, Rosa. You legend.
Just for a laugh, and I assume Rosa's still watching, pronounce her surname.
The G's throwing me off a little bit. Rosa. Jen Sale.
Close, but no cigar.
Sale.
Gensale.
Sale. Okay.
Winky face. Lewis, I have taken up knitting, so I have knit this scarf.
And you've waited this long into the stream to bring that up. That is quality content.
Well, I'm going to start knitting.
Well, yeah, I don't see why not, to be honest. At least something's happening if you do.
Yeah, that's very true.
Thanks, Rosa. I'm really sorry that I didn't respond to you in the first place.
Or get her surname right.
Well, I think you set me up to fail with that, to be honest.
You set yourself up to fail.
Hi, Kai. James left me alone for a while.
Oh,
It was just me.
he's having a good knit now.
I haven't been
having a
able
good
to
nip.
eat much of my dinner because I felt like there was a lot of pressure on me to talk. Now there is not. But Kai's eating as well. This is an absolute shambles.
I'm knitting. It's all right. I can talk and knit.
If anyone else wants to tell me what their dinner is, I didn't even talk about bangers and mash. Bangers and mash is a great dinner.
It is a good dinner, isn't it?
It's not as good as Toad in the Hole though.
I do like a toad in the hole, but it's a different sort of. I have to be in a different mood. Both are equally good in their own right.
I'm always in the mood for Toad in the Hole.
Ah, it's cool. Cool it is. Really cool stuff. Let me put my headphones in. Put a 1 in the chat if you're eating beans today.
Aren't beans banned?
Yeah, yeah. Put a 0 in the chat if you're eating beans today.
I mean, it's not in the legislation. It just happens to be one of the activities that we don't eat beans.
Yeah.
Good. And if it hasn't come up, then I guess we can.
It's an unwritten rule. Don't eat beans. I mean, there is one that says, isn't there? Nobody eats beans.
But
That's
it's not
an
a
actual-
rule. It's
it's
a
topic.
segment. It's different.
That's true.
We just talk about how nobody eats beans. Which obviously no one does.
Well, bangers and mash goes well with beans. Rosa, if you want a little bit of inspiration, a little bit of inspo.
Yeah. Beans are easy.
Beans inspo. Beanspo.
I knew you'd say beanspo. This is why I moved away. This is why I live in a different county.
You can't say because that would make it local.
No, I can't. I can't refer to the county I live in. I'm in witness protection.
He lives in Wessex.
I do.
3 people watching now. Headset.
It was 3 when I left. What
Well,
happened?
it went up to 5 while you were gone.
Yeah. When I was
Okay.
gone as well, it was at its
Yeah,
highest.
while
it's
it was
been for
me
an
on
hour.
my own, it was 5 people.
That's
why I
actually
felt
quite
pressure.
scary. Yeah. 266. Let's plow through.
Is it one I can do while I'm knitting?
I mean,
Kai
there's not
says
many
the
that you have
dumbest
to-
thing. Kai says the dumbest thing he has ever said, and we all laugh. Let's have a bit of a think.
why would we do that?
Now that is funny. Let's get to the next one. What I was actually going to say is James's joke. In the stream.
You spend life and you pay life money.
Yeah, life bucks.
Life bucks.
Yeah, I wanted to reinvent it for the Generation Z, which we kind of maybe are.
Oh, we're in that grey area, aren't we?
Yeah, 434 talking about grey areas, sexually transmitted infections. Which one is the most sticky? It's a real good dinner conversation.
Yeah, this is great for.
It's great dinner conversation. And
Gonna
now
mark
we're
it
down
red.
to 2 people just after you said that one.
That's literally
Someone's eating
us.
dinner.
Right, that's it. It's
It
empty.
actually
right?
is us now.
It's us.
It actually
No,
is
there's
us
3.
now.
We've got 3. 4. Oh, they're coming back.
Otherwise,
They've
it
come
is
back,
just us
build
What do we
it,
think? What do we
and
think? What do
they'll
we
come.
think?
for the first
Really
time.
nice. What are
It's
you
great.
making? A jumper, a scarf?
Scarf, just a
It's a-
scarf, because it's a rectangle.
Nice. Like it.
But I love the colour. Nice, this sort of blue with these little white specks, flecks, whatever you want to call them.
People have just joined. What are you having for dinner?
Yo,
Let's turn the chat.
I think syphilis is the stickiest because it actually passes down the
Are we
generation.
actually talking about this one? I'm having dinner.
He scared off a number of viewers with this conversation.
And we just got them back.
Okay, new number.
Oh, Rosa hasn't left, apparently. That's good.
3-0.
Kai, can you say Rosa's surname?
What happened?
please?
Kai's not in the chat.
He's not, is he?
Should we spell it out?
Yeah, I think
Kai,
he's frozen
before you,
anyway,
when you come back to us. Which doesn't seem like...
it's not happening.
Oh, Kai, you froze for a bit. Oh. You're still in between.
Mind.
Don't worry, Kai.
We'll call you back later.
Yeah, you just have a good day.
Am I still gone?
No,
Oh, you're back now. You're back. No, you're gone again.
Am I actually?
Your video is frozen.
Because I can't see you guys.
it's
Your video's
pretty
frozen,
dirty
but I
at the
can hear
moment.
you.
This is content.
Spawn
The content is talking about your technical difficulties.
Can you
Kai has a problem.
can you change your internet connection? Is that a thing?
Can you just change anything about the way that you are?
Wow, charming.
I can assure you, I have one internet connection. There's nothing I can do about it.
It's okay.
It's gone, boys. It's gone, boys. I'm gonna leave and come back.
Do it.
All right.
He's already done
gone. He's already gone. So Rosa, how are you?
it.
There's going to be like a 20-minute delay, so we might as well just. I'm going to carry on knitting. You have your dinner.
I don't think it's counting both of us, by the way. Because when it went down to 2, if Rose was still here, then it can't be counted both of us. I know maths. I know primary school maths.
Well, I seem to remember when we were at primary school together that you weren't very good.
You weren't in my primary school, so that's a lie. Straight away.
I think you'll find you weren't in my primary school. That's not to say that I wasn't in yours. I did a gig at your primary school.
Oh, yeah, that's
you
true.
Were a student.
No. Yeah, we were in the same gig.
Yep. We gigged together at a primary school. That's the peak of our careers, right?
And the crowd went wild.
I'm very well, thank you, Rosa. Just knitting, getting on with the business of the day. Nice to hear from you. It's been a little while.
Yo, what's up?
Okay.
We weren't talking to you guys, but fair enough.
Nice. What is up?
Welcome back, though.
Well, I'm knitting and talking to Rosa. We were waiting for you to get back.
Mm-hmm.
And Lewis is eating a big old bum.
You were gone. Yeah. That's what they serve in prison. There's a. I was going to say there's 4 people watching, but it went back down to 3 as I said it. But we don't need to worry about the numbers.
They could feel you, so they dipped. Am I even in the screen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can see you.
Huh.
Can you see us, Kai?
No.
Good. I am in shame. So,
Did I tell you I've got a funny story about Rosa, if you guys want to hear it?
I definitely do want to hear something.
I haven't made any macarons, no. I added on Facebook, no, it was Instagram, I think, maybe, an account that I genuinely believed to be a fake account, a Finster, I think they're called, that Rosa had made, because she has a few sort of joke accounts, and so I was just like, oh, obviously this is a practical joke. So I sent to that account a picture of a children's book whose title is "Nobody Wants to Play with the Smelly Pussy," and it turned out it was Rosa's mum's account, and it was just.
Oh my god.
Yeah, needless to say, I had
That's
the last
awful.
laugh.
That is so that is so destroying.
Yeah, I don't remember if I've told her that, so this could have been a reveal live on on YouTube.
I'm guessing they didn't invite you over or anything.
No, but I don't know if that was on the cards anyway.
Oh.
Oh, Kai's gone. Bye bye.
Bye, Kai. I don't think he was enjoying it.
No.
Any of it.
Scarf's going well though. Going very well. Or mask if you want to, go down that route. Probably wouldn't be very good for keeping out germs because obviously it's knitted. So it's
But it looks good.
But it's nice. It's pretty.
For fashion.
That's half the battle. Back. I can see you guys. You can see me. Got nice coffee. Amazing stuff. I
Oh,
think
you
we're
had
ready for a
mentioned
new-
that story, James.
I actually really liked that story. I think we're ready for a new number. It's 308. The boys spin silk into gold.
Oh no! Guys,
Preemptively read.
Look what's happened in the chat.
What?
It's the diagonal laughing face.
Oh no.
You know what I actually love is someone is concentrating. What the hell?
Yeah, I know, right? We've actually got some continuity going on.
Yeah,
Great.
because she used the normal ones first.
Yeah.
Then she said, "Take that."
Is it still Taz?
No, it's
No.
Rosa.
Rosa.
Madness. Big rate. Big
Taz
fan.
long gone.
Really big stuff.
But then I'm constantly surprised by people coming back.
We can dip in and out.
It's number 707. This is also bad. The boys take this moment to refract.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
Well, should we just reflect again?
Our
I
worst ideas are the ones that are references to other ideas.
But they made us laugh at the time. If it
That is
wasn't for
true.
those word ideas, I don't think we would have been so excited to do this today.
Yeah.
It's very true.
I think it's going well.
Munch, 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 said Lewis as he ate food.
I think it's going well.
It is going well. It's going way better than expected. My expectations were at 0. This
thought
is
it'd be
a solid
dirty.
2. Yeah.
And
So did
it's
I.
only a little bit unclean.
I mean, we've actually done a really good job of avoiding any of the bum talk.
That's because none of them have come up. Don't know why they're not in there.
No, they're in there. They're in there. They make up at least 100 of the
And it's
1,000.
always my bum.
Yeah, our bums are intact.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, I will. And speak, I will. And I did. Had to speak. Spoke. Did I just
And
hear a
fine.
seagull?
We just
Yeah,
talked about
seagulls.
bums.
I live by the sea. There are
Oh, it
seagulls.
was you, James.
It was me. Well, it wasn't me. It was outside my house.
It was the
Seagull.
seagull.
We've narrowed down which county you live in now.
What, one of the ones by the sea?
Yeah, you're in Bognor Regis.
The famous county of Bognor Regis.
Yeah.
It's one of the home counties, I believe.
Can't be Bognor. Let me cross that off the list.
You
Of
guys know
spy
where
locations.
I live, don't you?
Gloucester.
Are we playing Spyfall? And you're trying to
Yes.
figure out where I genuinely live.
Yes. 850. The juice is loose. This is obviously an orange juice reference.
Well, I was just going to say, actually, did you guys, I think we may have already discussed this, did you guys watch The People versus O.J. Simpson?
Yes,
Oh,
I
Kai-
did. It was stunning. I love the
Absolutely
jury
brilliant.
episode. The jury episode is
yeah.
really good.
What, you mean the one when they're like trapped and it's like they're in prison?
Yeah, it's
No.
fun.
Is it
It's,
David Schwimmer in it?
Yeah, it is.
He
yeah.
plays Thingy Kardashian or whatever. his
Yeah.
name is.
Robert
Rob
Kardashian.
Yeah.
Named after his son, Rob Kardashian.
Indeed.
Decided to wait for Lewis to get that one down him.
But it's also got bloody Danny from Greece. What's his name again?
John Travolta.
John Travolta with like a plastic face.
His
It's
face
very
is.
funny.
What is it? People say his face looks like he's wearing a mask of his own face.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Really
That's
good
sweet.
stuff. But it was
He
actually a
actually-
good show.
He's good in it as well.
Yeah.
Which took me by surprise. John Travolta. There we go.
I was
if any-
surprised as well.
Any of our like 4 viewers had watched it and enjoyed it, sound off in the comments.
Well, I did
Otherwise,
watch.
go and watch
Good ding in the comments.
I watched When They See Us, which is that Netflix show.
I actually still haven't watched that. Is that any good?
Amazing. It's well good.
Yeah, brilliant.
Obviously, it's very traumatizing, but
Of course, yeah.
it is good. They also have the interviews with the real people
The actual people, brilliant.
Yeah. as an extra bit with Oprah.
Scarf.
It's going well, man. It's going well.
It's doing good.
Let's go to 770. You know what? We've drawn the same number again. This is the first time. 770. The boys have a natter.
Should we natter again then?
We have to go to the next one.
Oh yeah, 771.
Want to go one up? Maybe we should have a choice. Go one up or one down.
Higher or lower?
Yeah. So maybe we can choose. Is it? Do you want me to read them out or?
No, I think
I'll
it
read
has
them
to be
out.
a surprise. No, it has to be a surprise.
Okay.
Lewis,
I say lower.
let's go lower.
Okay. Lower it is. Number 769. The boys need to get a guest as a matter of urgency.
Oh my god.
Should we just go up instead? Because I don't think we can get a guest.
I'm sure we must be able to get a guest. Anyone watching, if you want to come on the show, let us know immediately. And then
But
we have to
it's a
wait
matter
for
of urgency.
we have to wait for the delay, of course.
Which makes it a little less urgent.
While
Wow.
we wait for that, I'm gonna
Real
do
tension.
771. The boys have a group sigh.
Right. We'll count down from 10 in prime numbers, okay?
Okay.
7, 5,
5,
3.
3, 2. And that gets marked green. Good work, guys.
Still no sign of a guest. So,
We'll mark that orange because we could get guests later. I feel like Kane would be up at like 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Number 80. I'm actually a bit scared of the low numbers
Why?
because number 80 is sad bum hours, only at 2 a.m.
Oh, so
Oh,
we can't
so-
do it yet.
We can't even do it yet, but we spoke of the devil and the devil came, which is what we will also be doing later.
Speaking of the devil.
Yeah, that bit.
You know, that bit.
I know that bit. Yeah. I know that bit big time.
You know, that bit. I'm not even going to correct myself. I'm putting my knitting on pause because I have a feeling my dinner will be ready soon.
Well, I just finished mine, so it's good timing.
It's Providence, Rhode Island.
67.
Mm.
Oh, we can't read that out.
Why
Can
not?
we not?
No.
Let me have a look.
I guess we could.
Yeah, no, we can't read that out.
What number was it? I'm gonna have to look as well.
67.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's an L from the boys to the boys.
We've demonetized ourselves.
Just by thinking about it, we got demonetized.
Uh-huh. Right. I'll just mark that one as done.
Yeah.
Also, the one before it hasn't been marked off, but we did do it.
It has.
Oh, I might have been forgetting to mark some. If you see any that we've done, I forgot to mark. Just give it a big one, or tell me about it, and I'll do it.
So 66 and 67.
Okay. 66.
They're both marked red for me.
They're both marked red for me as well.
What are you
Oh,
on about, Lewis?
oh.
You're hallucinating.
Maybe it's not. It just hasn't come up on mine.
Oh, Lewis is doing it again. The classic Lewis Jackson bit is where he sees something that's not there.
I need to stop doing that. It's not funny anymore, guys.
Do you think the word classic rhymes with the word Lewis?
Yeah, I think it does. I think it's a near rhyme.
In some languages, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Let's have a new number.
Might as well.
Might as well, guys. We're having fun. We're all...
215. I've lost the ability to search the document, so it will now take me much longer to find any.
215. I've got it. What do you want to accomplish in the next year? Who wrote that?
I don't think it was me.
I think it was me.
Okay.
I
215.
don't have much of an answer for it. I want to get a degree.
That's reasonable. Yeah, that's
Thanks,
reasonable.
guys. Oh, I'm releasing an album.
No, that's
I
reasonable.
can't be bothered to promote anything.
Well, could you be
Just-
promoting it to just us?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say on that.
You know, I'm glad that James convinced me to promote my magazine then instead of now.
No.
Yeah, now's not the time.
I want that magazine to be out within this year though. So that is something I want to accomplish, and I think it will get done. Maybe late August. That's me being hopeful.
That's
Hopeful
pretty
boys.
soon. What have you got sort of left? Is it just coming up with more content?
To be honest, most written content from me is done now. I'm still waiting on a few guest pieces from 2 people from university, and the guest period to send stuff in is open now. So if anyone wants to, such as you or Lewis, for instance, that's also open. So that's fine.
Hearing
I
you go
need
and get dinner. I'll be back in a sec.
Bye, James.
classic. In a moment. Let's unmute him. Nope, you still can't unmute someone.
No, because that's like an invasion of privacy.
It is. I mean, I feel like if you mute them, you should still have the option. I still think that's reasonable.
Speaking
got
of
what you
privacy,
Yeah.
I've seen that TikTok is being banned in some countries now.
Yes, I did. Are you a TikToker?
No, I don't use it. I don't have the app. I don't find it that entertaining, if I'm honest.
I had TikTok, but I wasn't the biggest fan of TikTok. Like, I didn't really do anything on TikTok, but I did have it.
It's the Chinese government. Like it's really like I saw someone on Reddit who investigated them, and it was pretty dodgy.
Yeah. Yeah, someone's looking at the chat. Yo.
Legendary.
So,
I
I'm not a big TikTok person.
they were gonna
In fact,
ban it.
I never used it.
They're gonna ban it in Australia, and where's the other one? Is it? Oh, Hong Kong, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Madness.
makes
Madness. Bigness. Big mad. New number?
sense. Yeah. I
More
hope they ban it
number
here, to be honest.
coming up. Oh, this is a good one. This is a real good one here. Ending the age-old debate. Oh, this is number 130 for all you viewers following along.
Ticking them off.
Number 130. Ending the age-old debate. Which is better, the number 3 or the letter B? Put that in red.
What was it? What?
The number 3 or the letter B?
I'd say the number 3.
Do you think it's better?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I'm not that big a fan of when people make sentences and change letters to the emoji B.
Really? You're not a big B man?
That was a big fan.
Yeah, I liked doing that.
Yeah,
That
I
was
know.
how I used to get my kicks.
But I don't like you, so
Yeah.
that was
that's
that's why I went
content.
against it.
You see,
We've
the
got
thing
2
is,
viewers, by the way. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, guys. No one cares.
here's the thing: is that like I also think 3 is better than.
I mean, 3 is definitely better than 2. I think we can all agree on that.
Oh my god, what is this content? 3, I think.
Whether it's
I
better
also-
than B, I don't know, but it's definitely better than 2.
I mean, I think 3 is better than B because 3 is more than B.
Well, yeah, because B is the second letter of the alphabet.
Yeah, I mean that's
Just like we have 2 viewers.
Yeah, we have. You could even say we have B viewers, if you wanted to.
Wow, where's it gone back to Top Chat? It goes back to Top Chat every single time.
Viewers.
I don't think anyone's commented anything
Yeah.
anyway.
They haven't.
James,
We've got 2 viewers.
You're coming in for a real spicy one here. It's number 130. Ending the age-old debate. Which is better, the number 3 or the letter B?
I think number 3 is better. And then, I mean, we've got 3 viewers now, so I probably can't say that anymore. But I say it's definitely better than 2, which is how many viewers we had.
And to be honest, I think that it's also better than B because 3 is more than B. So
3 is more than B.
yeah, I mean technically B isn't even a number, so I guess B is 0 really.
Technically.
Yeah, if we're
Yeah.
going by standard numbers.
The
Well,
keen
if you
eye
wanna-
would notice that it is not, in fact, a number.
If
I have
you
a
want to
big
look at it
question for you
differently,
guys.
though, if you want to look at it algebraically, B can equal anything. 3 can only equal 3.
Oh no,
That's
he's
true.
actually right.
B
He's actually
isn't
right.
0. B is infinite.
He's right. See, I was going to ask this question, which leads in. You know how numbers go on infinitely? If I just continue counting numbers, I think you see where I'm going with this. Will I eventually?
Yeah.
Will there be enough numbers for there to be a number that's not a number?
It's well documented, yeah.
Yeah. Like, what if B is like just a few numbers before infinity, but no one's made it there yet? What if B is a prime number? Shall we have a new
I'm not gonna.
number?
I'm not gonna reply to that guy.
Shall we have a new number? I think
Yeah,
yes.
I think so.
I have rolled B.
Well, that could be anything, Kai.
Yes, it could. Yes, it could. Let me actually do a real roll. It's 877.
Hooray.
James was just so excited for this one. Do you think you could hear it in his voice?
It's like a small child.
Uh,
I found it.
Oh, what is it?
The boys cut the mustard.
Good.
Cool. Cool.
Should we talk about mustard?
Yeah, he's a big fan of Old Musty.
I
hate
hate
mustard.
English mustard, but I do like American and I do like French.
I don't do mustard too much, but if I'm eating like a pie that's like a fish pie, then it's made with mustard with a mix of both English and French mustard.
Oh, I hate fish pie, so that's another thing. And also, it's not a pie. And neither is shepherd's pie nor cottage pie. They are not pies.
What do you count as a pie, Lewis?
I like it to have a pastry.
You said you like it to have a pastry. That doesn't mean it's a requirement, though. does
Well,
it?
I'd say that
No.
if it doesn't have a pastry, it's not a pie.
Well, Lewis,
So,
I
one of the-
refer you to the dictionary definition of pie, which says that it is a baked dish of fruit or meat and vegetables, typically with a top and base of pastry. Typically.
Okay, fair enough.
Does that mean that there could be a pie that doesn't have either a top or base?
Well, yeah. What? How is a casserole not a pie then.
I guess casserole is a pie of sorts.
But I
But
looked
really,
up,
what I'm
I
wondering
looked
is,
up,
like-
is shepherd's pie a pie? And it said, like, no.
Yeah, but like, what was your source?
I don't know. Maybe people can't agree on it.
What if it was Ask Jeeves? Because that's not a real source.
Well, it's like
You
that.
see-
Did you? Sorry, Kai, go on.
Well, really, what interested me there is that they said typically has a top and bottom, or
I thought it said
Base
all bottom.
base and top, didn't it?
I'll look it up again.
Because
Um,
if it's typically,
Yeah, top and base of pastry.
then it's possible. Is it not possible for there to be a pie that doesn't have a top or base?
Yeah, shepherd's pie.
It doesn't have a base.
No, it's
It doesn't have a base.
meat covered in.
Yeah, but
It has,
wouldn't
it
the
has
glass
got a
dish
top,
be
though. It's not a
wouldn't the
pastry,
glass
though.
dish be the base that it's served in, or the clay dish?
Well, no. I
Why
feel
not?
like the
One
base needs to
viewer,
be
we
a
are at our
food.
lowest number of viewers.
Ah.
Oh no, we're back up to 2. No,
we,
we're back down to 1.
we went to 1. So that's just analytics if it's 1.
Yeah, that's just me.
That
It doesn't
is,
matter. We're having a conversation.
that is
Yeah,
beautiful.
we're just enjoying ourselves now.
Kind
Yep.
of it. We're knee deep in pie talk, and they're
But
leaving.
what I was going to say is, did you guys see the video that Vsauce did where he talks about soup?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
So he tries to define and fails to define what soup is, because he, for instance, adds. He pours a bowl of cereal and is like, this obviously is cereal, and then he adds milk. He's like, okay, what is this then? What actually is it? Because by the definition of soup, cereal with milk in it could be called a soup. Anything that you eat with a spoon that's a liquid could be a soup. It's, you know, it's like in the same vein as pie. It's just something that you can't.
I think that's a testament to some extent weakness or perhaps malleability of certain colloquial terms. There's many words that don't have specifically concrete definitions that allow for such a variety.
No, but they have implied meanings, don't they?
They do to some extent, but when certain things like that, when you try and get to the nitty gritty of them, they just don't. You just don't find yourself anywhere. It's like people trying to find definitions for like the soul, for instance. That's also as hard as finding a definition for soup. And once you try and actually put words down, it just doesn't work.
You're right, Lewis.
Yeah, I'm doing a bit more advertising because they haven't heard about it enough.
That won't work. New number. 773. I'm scared of the 700s. I don't know why.
Boys.
The boys take off. Huh. Well, we're not going to take off with 2 viewers, are we?
Will we ever take off?
No, because that's not our intention, is it? We don't do this to get famous.
No, we do it for the opposite. We do it so less people know us. This is actually cover.
Actually, yeah, we never really had the intention for people to watch us.
I'm going to mark this as green because I think we are taking off spiritually.
It was more of a like, we might as well try and get people to watch it because we've made it.
Yeah.
But it was really for the fun of it.
We just enjoyed having conversations that descended into madness. We filmed it and put it on the internet. That was all.
For the memories. The
Whether
great
other people
grandkids
enjoy it.
watch this.
Yeah, exactly. They would love it. Oh,
I'm going to mark it as green because I think the great grandkids are watching it right now in non-linear time, and they're having a bit of a laugh, a bit of a joke. So
Lewis
I think
Jackson
if that's not
the
taking
third
off,
will
then
love this.
yeah, Lewis Jackson Jr. the third, Jackson is laughing the heck out of this, and he's laughing because we just referenced him.
Absolutely.
302.
References make him laugh.
Yeah, he's got the same humour as us.
He's very simple-minded.
Oh, okay. Right, I have seen 302. Was it 302, you said?
Yes, it was 302.
The boys draft a strongly worded letter to the disciples of Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Ah,
Cool.
yes.
We can do
Nice.
this.
Right,
We can
who's
actually-
gonna type? We'll sort of crowdsource a letter.
Nice, good.
Lewis, you type.
Ah.
Wait, if you guys are both,
Can
if
I
you guys are
write?
both eating, then I'll type.
You want
Can
by
I write?
hand?
Yeah.
If you'd rather do that.
All right, I'll write.
Okay.
Let me find a.
Spare bit of paper.
And by that I mean like a blank page. I don't mean because obviously this is a notebook.
I was wondering, is it full? Does Lewis fill his whole full notepad?
Well, there is a lot.
Amazing.
It's like songs and stuff.
Oh, he's a good writer. Do you do the music instrument noises as well? Music notes.
What?
Music instrument noises.
What does that mean?
I think he means notation.
I mean notation.
Oh, do I write it out? No,
Yeah.
no.
Oh no.
Don't do any of
No.
that. Absolutely.
No.
For the listeners at home, no.
Okay.
Right,
Um,
let's write a letter. My
let's not-
dudes.
Yeah. Okay. Hi, dudes. Is Lewis writing?
My dudes or hi dudes? Let's be cohesive.
What about by
With what?
dudes with the
Yeah,
B?
by dudes, yeah.
Bye
I'm
du-
also doing. Yeah.
Okay. Bye dudes. Yep.
Hello.
Wait, what are we trying to get?
Yeah.
What are we trying to get across with this letter?
Well, say
Something
hello
strongly
next.
worded.
It's
I am
probably
writing
next.
this letter to inform you.
Right. All of that. I approve of it.
But start with hello. I am writing this letter to inform you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bye dudes. Hello.
Yep.
It's starting well. It's going in. It's
Oh.
going in. Lewis goes in.
For the kill.
Lewis kills confirmed. Jackson. That was our other son. Lewis kills confirmed Jackson.
Yeah.
That I was just referencing.
Yep.
He's
To
also
inform
watching
you. What am I informing them of?
That you are.
That you are.
Yeah.
To inform you that you are
Being referenced
being referenced
in the Water Boys
in the
24-hour live stream for charity.
He's gonna love this.
Yeah.
Who is?
The ominous he,
He's
and by
just
he
Nazareth.
means they.
It's for his disciples.
Oh yeah, for the disciples, you're right. Well,
It's
he,
strongly worded though. It's strongly
every
worded.
individual of the disciples, is gonna love this.
You meant the royal he.
Yeah.
Channel on a live stream for charity. What after that?
Why don't you plug the stream? Put the URL in.
Yeah, no. I can't be bothered to do that.
I think it starts in www.
No, I tell you what, Lewis,
What's
read
that?
back to us what you've written so far.
Okay. Bye, dudes. Hello. I am writing this letter to inform you that you are being referred to. Referenced in the Waterboys 24-hour live stream for charity.
Don't fail
Don't.
me again.
Don't. Oh, okay.
It's got to be strongly worded.
It's strongly worded.
Sorry, yeah, you're right. It's not very strongly so far. Don't
Say-
tell me again.
Say you, and then put an exclamation mark. New line.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
Okay. New line.
Will you put in the ums?
Yeah. Put in 3 ums
Yeah.
and then do an angry face.
Do the sideways angry face crying.
Okay.
And then another exclamation mark.
Yeah. And then write, I hate you.
JK.
But it's got to be a really angry JK because it's still strongly worded.
Yeah, and you're not actually joking. You're saying it sarcastically and
Yeah.
try and get that across in the letter.
But don't put the S with a slash because we're in the UK and we can understand sarcasm. And so can they.
Yeah.
You know, Jesus' disciples were
It
known
is
for
now-
their heavy
It is
sarcasm.
now 8 o'clock.
Oh.
Lewis, what have you got
Lewis?
in your pockets?
Oh. How
Give us a
has
bit of a
another hour crept up on me?
We've been writing this letter for God knows how long.
My name, Lewis Jackson, and I'm looking in my pockets.
Left pocket. Nothing. Right pocket. Nothing.
Sorry, we can't quite see. You're not quite centered.
Nothing.
What about the left one?
Down the left one.
Oh no, I meant stage left.
I swear to God.
Don't forget
something
bum
else. Yeah.
Check nature's pocket.
Are we just going to recycle
What have you got in
the
your
bad
plant?
material that we had before?
What's
Yeah.
inside the plant behind you?
That's not a segment. Wait, James, that's not a segment.
Soil.
Cool.
Oh, is it a real plant?
Yeah, they're all real plants.
What if you ate a leaf? Just a chew. Put it back after.
No, I actually do care about that plant. I've had it for years.
Oh, it's the. Oh, sorry, I forgot. That's the Lewis Jackson had it for years plant.
I actually have had it for years, so I'd actually be quite upset if it died. Because it kept
would
alive so
I?
long. This is aloe vera.
Oh, yeah. That's what they call them. Can you
That's
add
a
him
bit
to the
of fun.
chat?
Bit of fun. What, Vera?
Yeah.
Good stuff. And I've also got a cactus.
Oh, you have cacti.
Just the one, so just...
Oh, just a cactus.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm not that big a fan of cacti, but this one's pretty cool.
Yours, then in brackets, and then after, faithfully.
Sorry, you're going to have to say that again. Yours,
brackets, or parentheses around the word
un.
Yeah, as in UN, as in, the UN.
Close parenthesis.
Yeah.
Faithfully.
It's a good joke.
It was
Me
a
and
good
James,
joke.
we had a little bit of chuckle to
unfaithfully. I
ourselves.
got it. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, but the is in parentheses.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I love it.
Done it.
I love it. It's high quality.
Who's
Love and kiss as always.
Yeah. Couple of O's as well, even though we don't do O's.
Wait, is that on the same line?
No,
Yes.
new line.
Oh, new line, sorry. Me and James, we had a dispute, but we just solved it.
We did. Like the disciples would have done.
Yeah.
Love and kiss as always.
A few O's.
Couple of O's.
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 Yeah.
So O.
And then
just
put-
two, however you may want to do.
And then put an M after. So it
Yeah.
spells Zoom, but with an X. Because that's how we're streaming to you live on Zoom.
Yeah, we're on Skype.
Scoom.
And then put goodbye.
That was content.
Goodbye.
And then put forever.
On a
Goodbye.
new line. On a new line.
Oh, new line. Sorry. Goodbye. There's a lot of new lines here.
We like our
I
line
was
breaks.
actually expecting to sign off at one point, but then
We're signing off in a second, Lewis.
Well,
Okay.
we'll sign off in a second. Little second Rooney.
Right,
Yep.
you put regards.
is that on the same line as forever?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah,
Forever
yeah, yeah.
Is there some-
regards.
No, forever full stop. Regards. Full
Forever.
stop.
I hope you
Yeah.
put that M. I hope you put that M after those two O's.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Okay, stick it in. Little
Yeah, done
slot it in. Nice.
yeah.
And then do a new line with another M on its own.
And then a couple smaller M's after, like you're making that noise. Do you want me to say it again, see? Noise.
Yeah. And full
Did you
stop.
catch that?
Full stop. But two full stops.
Noise.
Not to make an ellipsis, just two full stops next to each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put the water boys.
New line.
No, same line.
And then would you do? When we eventually get to the signatures, will you put ours in as well? I'll send you a picture of my signature, and then you
Yeah.
can forge it. I'll give
Me
you
too.
permission to forge.
I will send you a picture of my signature.
Yeah. Okay.
That appeared big.
That was big. That's fat.
Yeah, that was a yeet. That's what it says.
And then Lewis, new line.
After the signatures.
No. After the water boys.
Okay. Yeah.
New line.
Yeah.
From,
Our
comma.
Yeah.
New line.
Yep.
Water boys.
our
Yeah. We've already said that though, eh?
No. We need to clarify that we're sending it.
yeah.
Yeah, but I thought we already
There's
did.
there's many of them, so
The
you
line
know.
above kind of says Water Boys.
No. That implies that that's who wrote it. We need to imply that we're the ones who sent it as well.
That's the thing because
Right.
you could be our scribe, but you're not. You're part of us.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Do you want me to read it back? Oh wait, I haven't put my
Nope.
signature in yet.
You haven't put mine in either because I haven't sent it yet. But I'm about to. I'm about to.
Okay, signature time.
You could have forged mine.
There you
Yeah.
go. Oh, it's taking forever to load because I used a good camera. And there it is.
That noise.
Oh, yours is a lot more difficult to forge than mine.
Oh,
I've just sort of written my name legibly.
it's nice. I like yours, James. It could be used for a logo, even at least the first two letters.
Could
Jesus
do.
Christ, Kai.
Make sure you get all those curves right. Also, the A's got to look a bit
Feel
like
a
a
little
bell.
bit like I'm scribbling.
Well, I scribbled it, but you have to forge it, so you have to do it slow.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm done. That was a good segment, guys.
I think we did amazing. I'm gonna mark that in green.
Do you want me to
Are
read
you
it
gonna-
out?
Yeah, read it back to us.
Please do,
Okay.
please do.
Bye, dude. So this, if you've just tuned in, there's 2 people in the chat.
Don't bother, unless they're new people.
Yeah, don't worry. Bye, dudes. Hello. I am writing this letter to inform you that you are being referenced in the Waterboys 24-hour live stream for charity. Don't fail on me. Don't fail me again. You. Angry face. I hate you. Joke. Yours unfaithfully. Love and kisses always. Good. Goodbye. Forever. Regards. The Water Boys. From Water Boys.
And then have you forged our signatures?
And then I forged your signatures,
Can we see it?
which are pretty good.
You actually did a great job.
You did a fantastic job.
Kai,
with
yours
me
was
as well, actually.
Yours was hard.
But you did it really well because you had the Waterboy spirit.
I didn't even realise that I went off the lines with yours, Kai. I was
That
trying to
makes sense.
scribble it while watching it, like looking at it.
That's so good, man. That's so good. I feel like whatever number we roll next just won't be able to live up to how good that segment
Well, that's
was.
fine, because we've delivered something great there for our 2 viewers.
It's number 589.
Right. 589.
Ugh.
9.
Wait.
Wait, we've
Oh,
done
we've
it.
already done it. We've already
We've
done
done
it.
589.
Nice.
That was
my
a green one.
And that was
We-
really good. It was a nice green Rooney. I'm gonna green it unless someone else wants to.
You do it. Go on.
I just lost. Oh, there it is. Amazing. We're really covering new ground here, and by new I mean old ground. Let's have a new roll. 408. I feel like we did that one as well.
That's so unlucky.
Wait, no, we were supposed to add one to 589, weren't we?
Oh, were we?
Yeah, do you remember
Oh, yeah, we
said
were.
if we
Yeah, we were.
repeat, we add
Oh my
or
god,
remove one?
I completely forgot. Let's do that. What's Give me. Oh, okay. Right. What do you want to do? High or low?
James, you can choose this one.
I'm going to go with higher.
Yeah, let's do higher. Okay. I once had a dream where I saw myself from a far distance. It was scary, and then I woke up.
Okay.
I wrote this one. I have a lot of dreams. I like my dreams a lot. They've got good content, personally.
Mm-hmm.
I think my dreams carry the same level of content that I carry around with me in my life.
Which is pretty good content.
Really good content. They come up to me and they say, "Donald, you've got good content. The best
Yeah.
content."
Yeah, there he goes again. There he goes again.
So, okay, a little context into the stream because I actually remember this one quite vividly. I saw myself, but I didn't get myself that accurate. So I looked a bit like it was me, but from memory, which which is so weird because it really was me from memory. So was it really me? Probably not.
Probably not.
Have you guys ever seen yourselves in your dreams?
No. I don't think I have.
I don't really know.
Is that possible?
I mean,
It
I guess
must be possible.
arguably no, I guess, because maybe that person I saw in my dream wasn't me, but just a really, really poor representation. But they felt like me. I wonder what they felt.
Maybe they're more accurate than you in real life. Maybe you're a poor representation now. I think we're all a poor representation of ourselves right now.
At least in this individual moment, I think that Lewis is completely correct. There is nobody on screen right now that is a correct representation of themselves.
I think maybe the Waterboys Skype account might be the best person on screen now.
Yes, for the fans that can't see that because they're there, or two of them, there is a fourth member of the Waterboys chat, and it's actually nobody. But we need it so that we can broadcast to you.
Yes.
I'm going to mark that green.
Good idea.
Nice. Lovely green. Green like money.
Wait, well, not in this country.
Green like money. The emoji.
Yeah, good point.
People always forget what I mean when I say that. 408. Oh, I remember checking this already. It was awful.
408? What is it?
What's in Bob's pockets? Oh, not featuring Bob. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
You didn't read that far.
What's in Bob's pockets? Not featuring Bob. What do we think is in Bob's pockets? Why don't we give an accurate representation
Well, we
of Bob?
can't feature him.
Yeah, we're not allowed to refer to him since the.
Oh, he's not a part of the Waterboys inner circle.
Exactly.
It would be a local reference. We've got one viewer.
Oh, if it's him, if it's the ominous B,
maybe it's Bob.
we could also change. If we switch his name to 3, maybe we could say him Throb.
Throb. Can that be what we name our child?
No, that would be
Throb Jackson Jr. Jackson.
The Robert.
Throb Jackson Jr. Jackson.
Is anyone having fun?
Yes, but one in the chat if you're having fun.
Yeah, thanks, Kai. Do you realise you're 1/3 of the way through now?
Wait, someone actually wrote that?
Yeah. They'll join later. Keep nattering.
We'll do our best.
We'll do. You know what? We'll do it for you.
Thanks
we'll
for
do it for you. I didn't actually realise we were 1/3 of the way.
Yeah.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, we're doing real tasty. Real tasty. Real big shoe. Let's do it.
Yes. I'm sorry, but this is the easy bit. The first third is the easy bit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm tasting out my coffee. I'm not having the coffee until later.
We've got coffee for days over at my home. You know what's actually so dumb, Lewis?
Yeah.
It's actually the dumbest thing. At like 2, 3 a.m., you could probably come to mine and have coffee.
That's crazy.
You're not gonna. You're not gonna. But I could.
Why are you saying it like that?
You got your hopes up there.
It's like you put on an accent just for the word "gonna."
Let's do a new number. Oh wait, we didn't talk about Bob. I mean, Throb.
We're not allowed.
Sorry. We didn't mention what's in Throb's pockets.
What are in you guys' pockets?
Wow.
I don't think we're allowed to discuss that.
He's really Uno'd us, huh?
Oh, why aren't we allowed to discuss that? Because it's just my pockets.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think it's any of your damn business what's in our pocket.
Yeah, no, okay, fair enough.
Sorry.
Well, no, I don't need to apologise. Actually, I do understand.
Why don't we have a look in these old things? These got pockets on them. These are the official Stone Island joggers. I'm not a big fan of the brand, but I'm not giving them away.
I've never heard of the brand, I'll be honest.
I have never heard of.
I don't know brand.
This is a bit of a
Mostly in fashion.
This is a bit of a big one, this brand. This has, oh, that's amazing. It has half of an allergy med for going outside.
Oh, good. It's very small. Someone showed me their, I think it was like contraceptive pills, and they were really small.
Huh. The pill is small. You've
Yeah.
heard it here first.
You heard it here.
And I can feel something
Don't
in
worry,
this
guys. We're back down to 1. Rest easy.
That's good.
There's a bit of a crumb here. I don't think it's really focusing, but
Do you know
I'm
what's
not gonna
great?
eat it,
Because
but
of
it's
the
a-
delay, you might feel safe right now with the one viewer, but
so do I. I
if
feel safe.
someone can come in and get the bad content because of the delay.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Guys, I'm actually. I got it. I was stuck in my drawer.
Oh my
Does that
god, the
happen a
content's
lot?
coming out now.
No, it was the first time because I've got rings on. I put for some stupid reason, I put my finger in the drawer handle, and then the ring got stuck, and I couldn't pull my finger out.
I actually really like those rings, by the way, James.
Thank you very much.
I haven't had a proper look at them, but I was going to mention it earlier. But rings.
I will demo.
Oh, don't throw up gang signs, James.
Yeah, you know what? We'll allow a little gang sign because I like this. James can have a couple gang signs for the boys.
So this was given to me by my mother. It's just one of her old rings.
That's cool.
It's nice. It's
this-
nice. It's nice and rich. I think.
This one, which is just a plain silver band, I actually found on the floor.
And it fit
and,
perfect. Or...
It fit
Yeah.
perfectly, and I cleaned it up and kept it.
Imagine
It's
if you
not-
left
It's not
it
worth
for.
anything.
What if you left it for yourself?
What in
Like-
the future?
Yeah.
And this one was a graduation gift. It's made of titanium with a little rose gold
It's really nice.
Titanium.
stripe.
Great,
thing.
it's great metal.
It's
I
very
actually-
light. It's
I-
weirdly light.
I unironically really liked all of them, especially the one you just showed then. But even the plain one was quite nice.
There we go.
You know, a little bit of genuineness. I don't wear rings for the reason that I always push the ring too far down and then it gets stuck, and I always feel like I'm trapped when I wear rings.
Yeah,
so I
get that feeling
compensate.
sometimes. Yeah.
I compensate for that by wearing necklaces instead.
Mm.
A little bit of a fun fact. Gonna put one in the chat.
That's cool.
And there we go. With that, we have found out what is in Throbb's pocket, but we won't tell you.
Don't worry, Kai. There's only one person watching still.
And I
276.
think it is me.
It is honestly, yeah.
It is rock bottom.
276. Can I just be honest that our highest content, our best content, was when we acted out the coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that was really bad, but like.
I wouldn't mind doing that again later. It's 276, guys.
That's a bracket.
Whoa.
Oh, we can't do a bracket to no one.
No, how quickly can you throw together a bracket?
Picasso
what-
bracket.
Picasso?
You've just
Yeah.
got to find. We can do a small one, like 6 or whatever.
You could probably do a
Just pick-
three-way bracket.
Picasso, paintings, and we'll compare and come up with the best.
Right. Well, if we just do 6, then I guess I don't even need to make a bracket.
Why not? Because we
we
just have
just-
to imagine it.
Right, should I draw one
Yeah. Okay.
and then write them down?
Oh, look! I just found this out. I just found this bracket maker. We can do a bracket of 4 things.
Cool.
That is fantastic. I'm gonna make it. Let's edit these. Let's get into these brackets. Let's get some meat on the bones.
Oh God, that's a big flame.
Guys, you know it doesn't matter about dead air. It's all us.
Yeah. Who cares? Who cares about
If you guys
anything
have any,
anymore?
if you guys have any particular Picasso paintings you want me to include, I will.
Yeah.
If not, then I'm gonna put in the ones I like.
What's that? pigeon one.
What do you know what it's called, or should I just type in Picasso pigeon?
Picasso pigeon painting. It's the one that's stolen. They don't know where it is.
Oh, well, we'll have that in there just for good measure. Maybe it will come back if we put it in. What do I type in? Just Picasso pigeon painting.
Oh, I found it. It's
Oh.
le pigeon petits pois.
Okay.
Did you say petits? Petty.
Petites.
Oh, that's.
Petits.
You know,
Petit
I'm not.
pois.
I'm not huge on that.
Pois.
Oh, like the peas from Bird's Eye.
Yeah.
You know something? They're good peas.
Great peas.
James, do you have a Picasso you'd like me to include, or should I just fill in? There's only 2 left.
You know what, Kai? I want you to include the ones you want to include.
I hate Picasso, so
You
I'd
know-
like to throw that into the mix.
You know, I'll be honest. There's a lot of Picasso that I don't like, but there's so much variety in his work that I can't hate him.
I hate him. I can hate him. Let me hate him.
Yeah, give him a good hate for me. We should probably write a stern letter to him later. Do you know exactly what it is you hate about him?
I don't really like cubism.
Fair enough. That's reasonable. I used to hate cubism. Now I don't mind it so much. But I've never seen a Picasso in
Thanks, Kai.
person. You know?
I'm not sure I've seen a Picasso in person because I don't think they have any at the National Gallery. I think they're all in mostly in France.
When was the last time you guys went to a gallery anyway?
I think I've been in the previous year.
Oh yeah, where did you go? I mean, what gallery was it?
Oh, actually, no. I went. I was definitely in Tate Britain last May because I went to the Vincent van Gogh exhibition, like thing at the Tate Britain.
That's amazing, James. For anyone that's watching.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Play it
Oh
again.
my god. Tell them again, Lewis. I love that.
Bit of classic
Good
content
stuff.
for you.
Yeah, I went.
To the
I went to the Tate Britain.
Any good?
Starry Night. I swear
Yeah.
to God, that out of like in the room that it was in, that was way more eye-catching than anything else in the room. Like the colours,
Absolutely,
the
yeah.
colours in it were so
Is that that's Van Gogh, right?
yeah. This one.
That's the one. Beautiful picture.
That's a
Painting.
Kindle cover.
We've had this conversation before, Lewis, but Lewis isn't a big fan of the contemporary art, and I quite like contemporary art.
There's quite a bit of that in Tate Britain as well.
There's
Both Tates.
There's one contemporary artist that I absolutely love. I don't know if you heard Julie Curtis.
I've never
No.
heard the name.
I bought one of her art books. One sec.
Don't worry about it. Good news is we've got someone's come back. We've got 2 people. So that's
Sound
a bit-
off in the comments if you're
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, do that.
She is one of my all-time favorite artists, to be honest. Let me show you what's cooking up in these books. It's this here, this book here. I can't actually see my own screen, so I don't know if you can. Oh, here we are. It's called this, and inside it, she's like a neo-surrealist. So
Don't worry, Kai.
do some more knitting.
I literally do not know what just happened. We've got some funky stuff here. And there we are. I had a nice look. And I think Lewis looked over my shoulder just then. So he had
I
a nice
looked
look too.
over your shoulder.
Yes, he
I
did.
did.
Here's a funky one that I like. Are you looking now over my shoulder? It's this.
Okay.
Can you explain it to us? Interpret it.
See, when I think modern
No.
art, I normally think like physical art, because
So-
lots of it in the Tate galleries are physical, like artwork.
You mean like the dirty chairs, though?
Yeah.
I feel like the chairs is not a best example of.
No, but
Oh,
I did go to the Tate. I think it was in the Tate Britain. It was definitely one. I think it was Tate Britain though, and it was this room with like a wire frame like bed, and there was hair like wrapped around, like dangling from it. It was disgusting.
Is that Tracy Emin? Or whatever her
Maybe.
name is? Look her up.
Gross
There's our
stuff.
bracket, by the way.
Real
Sorry?
gross stuff.
You've made a bracket.
Yeah,
The Picasso paintings.
it's the Picasso bracket. Oh, 4
Right.
Picassos.
I am just knitting. But I'll
Alright.
open it up. Okay. Oh, you've actually just written the title.
Yes. Oh, you wanted pictures.
the
Well,
week?
I
No,
can't-
No,
I
don't
can't
worry.
Google while I'm knitting, so
we'll describe it to you.
yeah, describe it to me. That's perfect.
Sheep eyes.
Oh, this is a banger. Well, I mean, this is like his most well known.
Yeah. It's that versus woman with yellow. It says something else, but it says woman with yellow hair. It's that versus woman with yellow hair.
Nah, I think the first one.
So do I. I'm
Seen
gonna put. I want to put weeping woman first.
What is going through?
Yeah.
This is a quick bracket. I like it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good. In and
Okay,
out,
so-
nice and speedy.
The kiss versus
Welcome, person
pigeon.
number 3 who's just joined. It's nice to see you. I'm
Yeah.
knitting. We're doing a Picasso bracket.
The Kiss 1969
Yeah.
against La Pigeon au Petit Bois,
Yeah.
which is stolen. It was stolen from the Louvre, I believe. No, it wasn't. Nah, I think I just lied. I think it was stolen in like Amsterdam or somewhere. But it's gone. No one knows where it is. They probably destroyed it. They normally do.
What do
No,
you
it'll
think?
be in the private collection of some billionaire tycoon. Probably Trump has it.
Aristocrat. They say
Um,
Trump. You've got the best Picasso bracket.
Kiss.
People phone me up and they say, Donald, you have the best Picasso bracket.
Oh, that makes me very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I like the way the kiss looks, but it makes me feel weird.
Yeah, I feel like.
You're
And
not
if there's-
describing it to me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry. They
Well,
are.
maybe I can hold it up on my phone.
They're
to the
basically
screen.
inside each other's faces. They're really getting in there.
Yeah, he
Um,
was quite far into his stuff.
You know, I actually quite like the other one, the one that's stolen.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it either, but it's the kiss for
Only
you,
the colours.
James.
Oh,
that's
I
the
know the
4
one,
people.
yeah,
How
yeah,
crazy is
yeah.
that? We're
And-
really high flyers.
And let's get
Everyone
the
comment
pigeon.
your favourite. We're down to 3. Everyone comment your favourite Picasso painting
Press-
in the comments.
Press 1 if you like cubism. And here is the pigeon one.
Yeah.
It's a bit longer, so I can't put it all in the screen properly.
I think I've seen that one before. I prefer that one.
I'm going to put that one through as well, just
I mean,
because the
come
other
on,
one makes me
guys.
feel a bit uncomfortable.
The Weeping Woman's going to win, isn't it?
Well, I don't know. It's pigeon versus weeping woman. Let me get weeping woman up for you, James.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was just about to Google it. But if you
No,
could show
stick
me
to your knitting. It's cool. I'll get it up for you.
that. Stick to your knitting. Cheers, boss.
Here we go. I'm going to pick the one with more muted colours because I think it looks better more muted. There we
Yeah,
are.
that's a classic. I still quite like the pigeon. It's got a more interesting story
Oh, it does have a... Yeah, you know what? That's reasonable.
because art
And
isn't
I-
just about the appearance, is it? It's about the artist and it's about the
Mhm.
the context.
It's art. A lot of what makes art so significant is its situational, aspects. There's one contemporary piece I know Lewis is going to hate. I think it's James. Do you know? It's the one it's made of two clocks, and let me get it up. I'm gonna get the name.
Oh, I think I've dropped a stitch. Sorry.
Oh.
There was one that I liked. It was like a tower of radios of like different styles.
Oh, it's called Perfect. It's called Untitled or Perfect Lovers. Here, I'm going to send it in the chat, and then I'm going to put a picture up for James. I know that Lewis is going to hate this one, but I think that the actual background of it, the context of it, makes it a great picture. Oh, makes it a great piece of art. Yeah, but that's the thing. This was made during the AIDS epidemic, and each clock is meant to represent either the actual artist or the artist's lover, and they're given batteries for each clock, but from different companies. So when one of the batteries runs out, it will run out before the other one. So they were made in sync, but they slowly go out of sync to represent the death of his partner who died of AIDS. And I think it's a really nice way to show how a person can leave being in your sync, how they can fall out of sync with you from natural causes.
Fair enough. That's quite nice.
That's a really interesting idea, and I think it's lovely. I like that.
I like that.
Do
So
I
we're
like it as art? Not really, but like that is nice.
What would you consider as art?
We've already done that.
Yeah, and we didn't, and we said art.
What I mean is that, like, if I go to a gallery, I'm not really going to enjoy that. But
well, I suppose something like this
nice.
comes with the little thing underneath it that gives the context, right? I wouldn't imagine that goes in uncontextualized.
I quite like to draw my own conclusion from looking at art rather than someone having to tell me.
So do you consider context and such to have quite little importance? I'm not going to say you're wrong. I'm just interested to know your answer.
Well, yeah. I mean, sometimes obviously I get that the era in which it was made can be important, but if they're having to explain what it means,
I suppose that's a bit of the difficulty with sort of more interpretive modern forms of art, because art is, traditionally meant to be a subjective thing. It's an experiential thing where you see it or you hear it or you feel it, whatever, and you draw your own conclusion based on your experiences. But a lot of modern art and various other forms in these sort of new expressionist ideas are very abstract, so much so that without the context, they literally don't make sense.
See, I can see what you're saying, but I feel like when it comes to that, it's now your interpretation based on the context, no longer than your interpretation of the piece itself. Like, if certain pieces can have, like, I gave you a little bit of context for that piece, so I would assume that from more contemporary art, you now apply your opinions on the context, because more contemporary art is more about the idea than the expression of the idea.
Yeah, I agree, because you showed us those clocks. I was like, that's just clocks. I don't really care. You told us the context. I thought that's beautiful. If you showed it to me again, I would still think that is just two clocks, though.
It's fair enough, and I think I do agree with that too.
And I think is the idea and the impetus behind it that is the beautiful thing, rather than the representation and the expression of it. That's
true. I agree with that to the extent where even if that piece had never been made and had only been written about being made, say the artist never actually made it but planned to, I think that piece would be just as beautiful. But maybe that is a testament to where we are stuck with contemporary art now, that the art doesn't even need representation anymore, which might suggest we're in a weird stalemate. Is context taking up too much place? How do you have an opinion purely on context? We're getting into some nice, funky territories.
If you just wrote down a description of, like we were talking about earlier, Starry, Starry Night, for example, putting it into words doesn't do it justice. You have to see it to experience the beauty of it. But with an idea like that, the two clocks that are, just two clocks, but eventually they slowly fall out of sync with each other, and that is to represent, the massive loss of life that was, unlike something like COVID, which can kill you quite quickly. It would be years before you showed symptoms during the AIDS crisis.
Yeah.
So it was a ticking time bomb that you weren't even aware that it was going to be going off until it was too late. And so the context is what's beautiful there.
Yeah, where it's contemporary art is quite strange in that sense. There's a part of me, I'm going to go back on this one, I think, but there's a part of me that wants to think of contemporary art as being like it needs its own name. Like, I know it's art, but it feels like such a specific subdivision that the way we interact with it is so different from the way we interact with traditional art that it seems strange to look at what we did with the Picasso work and then look at what we did with the contemporary work. Our relationship is so different.
With music, you can think a song is lovely, and then you learn the context of the song and like what it was actually about, and it might not be a lovely context, but then you can still think it's a lovely song with the initial interpretation.
Yeah, absolutely.
And likewise, there
I
are
agree
some
with you.
songs that are just quite sort of, they're fine, they're not much to write home about, and then you learn the context, and it gives you a whole new perspective on it, and you can appreciate it more because of the context. I think context is vitally important to art, so I don't think it's worth saying, as Lewis mentioned earlier, that it shouldn't be about context, because it can alter your perspective on it.
I think it's fascinating as well with say classical music. So like a lot of the time, if you're looking at classical music on like YouTube or maybe even Spotify, to be honest, where it may be a large 1 hour set, but they cut it into segments of 10 minutes, for instance. A lot of the time, there's some classical music that I'll listen to and I won't know any context to it, and I still really like it, which leads to Lewis's point. And then there's other classical music that I didn't find that enjoyable until I heard the whole of the context, the music that played before it, the music that played a bit after it, which adds to the context of the middle part that I was listening to, which makes me love it when I didn't love it. If we put the art one as red, I'm going to put the art one now as green. It was already green.
Yeah, we have
So-
delayed
All good then.
that conversation.
Fantastic. Let's get to the Picasso bracket. There are two left. It is it's the Pigeon or Weeping Woman.
I actually do think the Weeping Woman should win.
I'm leaning to Weeping Woman as well, if I'm being honest.
It's more because the colours of it are more... Like, I do like the colours of the other one, but like the Weeping Woman stands out.
Yeah, I think I like the way the colour is balanced in Weeping Woman, and I like that it's got a much larger range of colour. But I also do like
dull.
I do like the Pigeon one as well, but
Yeah, well, I just for the record, I'll vote for the Pigeon one because I actually do prefer that. But I guess if you two are both going for Weeping Woman, then that is the winner.
and
I would like to.
cool. There you go. The beans, they're cool. It's cool. Beans. Don't eat them. Ha ha.
Don't
No.
consume the beans, Kai.
I'm going to mark the Picasso bracket as green because that was actually a bit fun.
Yeah, but only because we brought back a previous segment to strengthen it.
That's
And
true.
a lot of it we didn't have anyone watching, so we kind of took the pressure off there.
I'm going to mark it as light green because we mixed it with another. Let's go to the random. Random 218. 218. 218. The boys did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Okay, well this is true
Great stuff.
because we didn't.
Well, this is a Bill Clinton reference.
Yes, it
It
is.
absolutely is.
It really is. Monica Lewinsky. Lewinsky.
Who was an intern
For Bill Clinton.
And he did not.
and she was proper in love with him. Like she idolized him. She was nervous when he was even in the room, because he was
She-
just a powerful man.
She loved him like a patriot loves
The
their
flag.
president.
Well, maybe not their president.
Well, she did.
She did. He was the president.
Yeah.
We can't
Well,
argue.
yeah, no, that's true.
It's
I
factual.
was going against the fact that every patriot in America will love the president.
Agreed. Heavily agreed. Monica Lewinsky. Someone add her to the chat.
On it.
We have if anyone's got any contact information for Monica Lewinsky.
I'm at
Hello,
it.
Please-
welcome to Skype call
Okay,
testing
she's here.
service. After the
No.
beep, please record a message. Afterwards, your message will be played back to you.
Do you
Hello.
regret having
Hello.
sexual relations with
Bill
William
Clinton.
Clinton?
Well,
Well,
do you?
Answer us.
We need your answer now.
I think she's stalling for time.
Do you
Hello.
regret having
Hello.
sexual relations with
Bill
William Clinton?
Well,
Well,
do you?
Answer us.
We need your answer now.
I think she's stalling for time.
That's cohesive.
If you are able to hear your own voice, then you have configured Skype correctly. If you hear this message, but not your own voice, then something is wrong with your audio recording settings.
Thank
Could you
Please check your
expand on that?
microphone and microphone settings or visit skype.com for more help. Thank you for using the Skype call testing service. Goodbye.
I like
Bye.
the transparency there.
You know what? She came in.
was
She
honest.
came in nice. Yeah.
Um,
Look, she said a bit and she left, and I respect that.
exactly. She doesn't have more to say, and she doesn't owe us more.
No, she
On
does
that.
not. You know, she has a good TED talk. I only seen part of it, but I enjoyed it. She did a
Does
TED
she?
talk on. I don't know what the topic was anymore. I can't remember, but it was really good.
Sexual
Are we
relations.
talking about? Are we still talking about this?
Yeah, we're talking about Monica L. for Lewinsky.
Is that what you call her?
Yeah,
They're on
Yeah.
a first name and initial
Wow.
of surname basis.
yeah. And she calls me Bill Clinton.
I'm gonna quickly pop my tray down. Stairs.
Is that a euphemism?
It is. And
Yeah.
then I'm gonna pop my tray downstairs.
Oh, two euphemisms in one. They used to call him Lewis 2-in-1. Jackson.
And I wish they wouldn't.
Right. Shall we randomly generate another
Yes, we should. Let's get another Randy.
boy?
960. It's taking me forever to scroll.
The boys
Huh?
make the front page.
Uh,
There's not much we can do with that.
no, there's not. Let's not do it.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Let's not. Why has Lewis
Yeah.
turned his light off?
Oh, Dark Boys.
Or
Lewis.
has he? Am I just imagining things?
No. Oh, I guess it could have looked like that always. I don't know. It's really fascinating, Lewis. You know, look at the corner of his room. You can't see anything.
Yeah.
Should I do a
quite
new number?
Frightening.
I'm gonna
Yeah, do a new number. Do a new number.
861.
861.
Uh,
James eats one of everything. Fireside chat.
This is really meant to happen after James eats one of everything, and then we were going to have a discussion on it. But
Yeah.
I guess we'll have a discussion preemptively about James eating one of everything. Could you define one for us?
A single, sort of a single subject in a group or collection of multiple things.
That's fantastic. That's a really
Also,
good way.
The first number in the first whole number in the what numbers are they?
Like
don't
non-decimal. I can't remember the name anymall.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Um,
It's one.
Isn't it weird that we have that it literally goes from 0 to 1? That there's actually a 1. Does 1 exist? Or James eats it? So it
Well, I have
must.
to eat it, yeah.
Yeah, it's stipulated in the contract. James eats one of everything.
Mhm.
Now we're going to be taking questions from the fans about James eats one of everything. Fireside chat.
Keep those questions coming. Thank you so much for keeping that chat alight. Keep the questions pouring in. You've answers on a postcard, etc.
Put a 1 in the chat if you want James to eat it.
What do we do now?
We'll mark it red. That will cut some time. And let's get a new number. 549. Oh, this is going to take me forever to trek in this page for that.
I'll get it.
549. I feel like the 500s are atrocious because I wrote them all.
549. Oh, that's a bit morbid.
Oh, here I am. We'll read this one out. Population control. Count me in.
Was that you who wrote that one?
I did write. I think I wrote almost all, but not every one of the 500s. Most of
them, didn't you?
Yeah,
In
all
one
the
sitting.
night. In one sitting, it was awful, and they are ruined. It's an atrocious set of 100s. Population control. Yeah.
Yeah, talk me through your mindset when you put that on the list.
Really, I didn't think it would come up, and that was my mindset. I like the people. They say, Donald, you have the best people, and my people are all people, as we already discussed in 1 p.m. That patriotism is dumb, and I still stick with that. And in that sense, I actually like people. They call me people person, Kai. They say people person before they say Kai. It's amazing. It's mad. One of the best bits of content we've done. I think nobody should ever die, and then we just let the population get funky. We just let it keep going. Imagine great great grandma running into great great grandson. How mad is that? Now that is my future, and I want it. I really want it. Really bad. Really bad. Really, really, really awful bad. Lewis Jackson is talking to his parents right now. I just know it. I just feel it in my boner. Whoa, he's back. Lewis.
Oh, yeah. We missed you.
What happened?
We just had a really good conversation, Lewis. Really good. We want you to answer this. I'm going to start over. Talk to us about population control.
Yeah, we need a culling.
Nice.
Big time.
Count him in. Population control. Count him in.
Although, if those 3 million Hong Kongers came, I would not mind.
Neither would I.
The how Bojo created a pathway for the Hong Kongers, 3 million of them, to come here if they so wish to.
I don't think that is the actual name of that particular group of people.
No, we usually call him Throjo because we changed B for 3. That's the official name of him.
Okay.
The people of Hong Kong, then.
Yeah. Thoris Johnson.
Pretty sure on the internet they say Hong Kongers. And if no one's got a better name, then that is what I will go with.
408. I feel like we've done that. I feel like I've heard that number before.
Well, we've got many more to go, so you probably haven't.
We did it. We did it in this hour.
Higher.
It's okay. Higher. Cool. That's actually a local reference. But I know what it means. It means niece. For biscuit.
Right. Yeah.
But misspelled to represent a local hero from our school.
Is that it? Is that the whole idea? Are you joking? That's pathetic.
It's number 409.
Kai, did you write that? Be
Yes.
honest. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. There we go.
It's 409 if you want to cross-reference. I said it correctly on the chat, though.
Believe it.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, you're right.
Why don't we talk about Nice biscuits?
Yeah,
I
they're
like
quite-
them.
I like
Yeah.
them.
They're nice.
But
They've got thick granules of sugar, and that's nice.
You know those circular ones? I can't remember what they're called. Shorties or something? I don't know. That's probably it might be something else. But
I
they
don't
are.
believe they call themselves that, Lewis.
Well, they are those circular ones. They're quite chunky and they've got sugar on top. They're
I know the
better.
ones you mean, yeah.
Yeah, they're better.
Okay.
Hey, Mum, I'm feeling a lot better. I guess I was just nervous before. Are you okay? Right, yeah, I forgot. Actually, I wish I could.
This is Cinnamon.
I've pretty much, yeah. It's the first ever draft of Cinnamon.
Wow, way. I didn't know that
Indeed.
existed.
Sorry?
I thought that was in the Great Fire.
No, I kept it
Wow.
in case it came in handy.
Let's have a new number.
I lost most of my school stuff. It just disappeared.
151.
Like, I got access to my school account because I asked them, and then I moved them over to my drive, and they've even disappeared.
Oh, you didn't back up just before you left?
I know. I don't understand how they can still disappear, even if I've taken them over to my drive.
Funny story. I backed up just 3 days before they shut it down.
That's crazy.
Amazing.
That's some good stuff on there.
151. What should we put on a rocket to the sun?
Was that in
right.
reference to my tweet?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
That's
I
great.
wrote that. It's
I love it when we
basically-
reference each other.
It's basically Room 101, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. I say we put this hour of the chat on a rocket to the sun.
Or what about
No,
the remainder of the stream?
No, to be honest, I'm okay now. There was a really rough point between like 6 and 7, but I think we're in the clear.
I mean, I'm quite liking. I've enjoyed this hour, and it has been awful. And that's
I'm
yeah.
relaxed now.
This is nice and relaxing. How many subscribers are watching?
3,
3,
maybe.
3.
maybe.
3. It might just be one person in a feedback loop times 3. Yeah, we should put other things on rockets as well to the sun.
We haven't
What
done
about,
anything have we?
What about if we put a candle on a rocket to the sun? Just so the sun
What
got
have you
brighter.
got against candles? Oh, are you joking?
Yeah.
I
He
don't
wasn't
mind
expecting that.
candles. But I have got a diffuser, and that kind of does the job of the whole scenting part. Well,
I mean, I
candles
like-
are nice.
I like candles. They burn and they wax up.
I used to use incense, which is it's the dirtiest thing ever.
What do you mean?
Incense. I used to
know,
use
yeah,
that.
I still
Yeah.
use it. What do you mean it's dirty?
Oh, dirty. Now it's not as healthy, is it? As just water vapor. It used to make me really sleepy though, because it would make my eyes feel heavy if I did it before bed.
I'm just going to read something to you guys. Just a bit of. Now I will be playing multiple people, so you just have to sort of bear with me.
Okay.
Okay. Are you really in the coffee one?
Is it Cinnamon?
Here we go. Kai, say something crazy. Hey, no. Fair enough. Are we within all? Don't ask. Hey, is this actually recording? Yeah. Hey, dudes, just the guys, innit? No, Kai, we're having a bit of a talk. Let's not start with that. Hey, dudes. Hey, guys. It's just the dudes here. We're gonna have a bit of a talk. Welcome to the Dude Cast.
Oh, this is a great episode.
Pod Dude. Let's introduce. Stop talking. Let Lewis say words. Oh, well, I don't know what words to say yet. I've got it. Good evening, boys and girls. Tonight we're discussing our own deaths and funerals. With me, as always, is my friend Lewis Jackson and his friend Kai Morris. His friend. So you're not friends then? I mean, we are by proxy because by proxy it's Bloosh. Go. How do you want to die? How do you want to be buried? How do you want people to celebrate your life afterwards? Do you want people to cry? These are the questions. They are questions. What are the answers? Go on, put Bolero on. We want Bolero. I have questions. I'm hoping you have answers. I have answers as well, but I feel like this is all a ruse. You've prepared your own answers. So in actual, I'm prepared. You're completely unprepared. That's right. A sneak attack, really, if you were to ask me. Yeah, we didn't. That is the first minute and 38 seconds of the first episode.
Wow.
Of
How did you
Waterboy.
find?
Wow.
Did you annotate that? Did you do the transcription?
I started transcribing it. Yeah.
That's insane, because that's hard work, and you
It is.
you acted us out. You acted us out real nice as well.
I knew
Hence-
who
I like
everyone
why-
was.
So did
That's
I.
why I only did the first minute and 30 seconds because it took ages.
You know, because of that, I've actually marked what we should put as a rocket to the sun as a green, because it happened during that segment. And James,
There we go.
you brought it to life.
I might put moths towards the sun.
They'll like it.
Yeah, actually, yeah. That's kind of what they all want.
Yeah. Eternal light, and don't we all?
Warmth. And then they can die there.
Like we all do. Number 547.
To our audience, what would you put on a rocket towards the sun? Put it in the chat. Alright, guys. Carry on.
547.
It's a good
Second.
one.
Oh, is it now?
Oh, yeah, it is.
547. Okay, I'm on my way. Yeah.
Oh, no, that's a good one. That's a really good.
Right, shall we move on?
Yeah. Like that
Um,
as red because I didn't get them back.
It's Man of Steel. More like Man of Steel. My kid's back. It's not as good when you read it out, is it?
No.
Awful. It's not right either. 393. I by the way do not apologize for making all of those numbers.
3 and 9.
The boys race to the finish line. Gore.
Wow. What could that possibly be?
Nice bit of red.
That's the goal.
What do we ever talk about gore? Why don't we talk
Got
about
red
gore?
on you.
You like suffering.
I don't know. Lots of people.
By the way,
who
we
are-
didn't do the. Oh no, we don't. No, sorry.
It's
No.
2 minutes, Lewis.
Oh, we've got time. Don't worry. I've been keeping a check.
No, I was actually going to say the higher and lower, but I realised we didn't land on one we already had. It's just they were rubbish.
It's just delirium, dude. Now it feels like something else.
No one put on the chat, by the way, if they want to send anything to the rocket. But there's only 3 people.
And I have a feeling that none of them are paying attention.
And that's so. I can't be mad about that because I understand it.
Lewis, just to let you know, it's really dark on your video. Can you maybe put a light on?
Yeah, sorry. The sun went down, didn't it? Well, the sun was never really up.
No, but it's hard to see you, and I'm worried about all the people who are watching and can't see you.
All 0 people.
Hold on, I'm not going to put on this lamp because it's not plugged in because my keyboard is.
Oh,
Wait,
I'm gonna-
the keyboard can go off now.
Yeah, it can.
Yeah, boys.
I'm going to let you two distract the masses while I go and perform some wifely duties.
Yeah.
he's having a duty, and that's perfectly fine because we all do that.
Kai, I'm not sure we've done this.
Well, just me and you.
Yeah, we haven't really done that.
No, we haven't. Let's have a bit of
I
a-
was on my own at one point. I'm the only person who's been on my own, which
That's
is
awful.
against the rules.
that's against the legislation, and we don't have to
think I
punish.
did.
But it's against the rules.
I was more entertaining than I was at any other point in the stream.
I love it.
Okay,
really
light's
love
going
it.
on. How's that?
That's a real humdinger. Um,
Second time we used
81.
that word.
I think
What?
I think it might be the 5th time.
Oh, I thought you meant that's how many people are watching it right now.
81 people who
Yeah,
are having a laugh.
this is
A laugh. And
is
it's
rush hour.
81. This is right. Oh, check your pockets, Lewis.
Oh yeah. I'm
Why don't you
ashamed.
check the back ones first?
Yeah, you're right. I'm glad you said that.
Yeah.
There's nothing in that one, and there's nothing in that one. I
Big ol'
don't
nothing.
ever put anything in my back pocket. Sometimes my phone, but only if I'm like standing up, like out, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. I
Like
always get
when
nervous
we're
if
on
I
our
put.
walk and stuff, then I might put it in my back pocket.
See,
Any
I
other
get
time.
nervous about putting my phone in my back pocket because what if a back pocketer just picks it out?
Yeah, true. Or if you do what girls do, that's how their phone falls into the toilet more than boys do because they have it in their back pocket and it pushes it out.
You mean when they poo?
Yeah, when they poo.
That's.
No, they always have to sit down though, and so do I. I always sit down at home.
I mean, there's
That's a
one
fun
option
fact for
here where
everyone watching.
there's one topic here where we treat ourselves to a sit down wee. So
Well, I
that's
always do.
yeah. I guess you'll have to treat
Anyway.
yourself to a stand up.
Anyway, my left pocket,
Oh
I
yeah.
have a portable charger.
Well, you know, it's funny when me and you when we went to church service, you were telling me about how much you loved the portable charger. It was amazing.
Yeah,
You
I
should have
did say about the
seen.
portable charger. We weren't at church.
You guys, you
Church
should have
isn't
seen
really
his
the
eyes.
Lord's house really isn't in session at the moment.
No, it's out for summer break. But you should have seen his eyes. Lewis's eyes were
When
were
we do all the
glistening.
sinning that we didn't have time to do the rest of the year.
Yeah, like when you like purge and just like pillage the world. Nah, hurt people.
Yeah, I'm gonna carry on. That's
Yeah. Oh
right.
yeah. Oh yeah. Show me your pockets,
I've
Lewis.
also got a tie clip.
Ah, that's amazing. That's actually nice. Talk about the last
Thank
time you wore a tie, Lewis.
Um, whew, um, huh. Good question. And that's where I'll leave it.
Amazing. Tell me more about these pockets.
Right pocket. Got some floss.
Oh my God, Lewis, that's so nice.
That's what I do for use for flossing.
Do you ever double floss? Do you ever put like you fold the floss over so that you use two bits of floss in the same tooth?
No, I don't need to. My teeth are quite close together.
Yeah, I don't either.
And that's
But-
actually a problem though, because that means that the like tartar and stuff builds up more.
Are you having your wisdom teeth coming in yet?
I already had them. I had one
Uh-huh.
taken out actually.
Been there, done that. Hey,
I had
Lewis, wisdom teeth, Jackson.
I had two coming out the same place,
Oof.
and the dentist monitored it for a while. He was like, "Come back in 6 months, we'll see what it's doing." And then he was like, "Okay, we need to take it out."
I guess they're what? They're like caveman teeth, aren't they? They're like
Yeah,
in case you're in battle and you get all your teeth knocked out at age 12. Well, luckily at age 22, you
the only
get some
time
more.
the only
That's
time I've
good.
really had any medical, like, it's not really an operation, is it? But
No, but it's cool. Did they put you under a thing? Like a
right, so I thought I was going to get injected in the gums with anesthetic, but then he injected the roof of my mouth, which was a real surprise.
that's a bit of a shock. Did you
Yeah,
say
I
shock?
know. I was
Is it
like,
a little
hold
surprise?
on, what are
A
you
little
up
surprise
to?
for you.
Where are you going? And then
Cheeky surprise, Lewis. And
he
then
got really
killed.
embarrassed. And then yeah, okay. I've also got the remote for my fan in my
Oh, that's
pocket.
cool.
So I
What
really
settings was
equipped
it?
myself.
Settings like 1, 2, and 3. Are they all settings?
Yeah, you're right. It says 1, 2, and 4, and
Huh.
they're timers for like 1, 2, 4 hours.
Whatever happens to the third hour? I guess if you press
I
1
know.
and 2 together, you get 3.
Don't think so.
Hmm.
I think if you want 3, then you have to go to 4,
And then just manually turn it off.
and that's just the way of the world, my friend.
I guess it is, isn't it, really? That's
3 is basically if you want 3, you press B.
yes. It goes 1, 2, B, 4.
And I've never said 3 or 4, but I did use it on 1 for like when you're going to sleep. so
Oh,
it's
you-
not on all night.
You did say that you're like a fast sleeper, so in the space of an hour, you're conked out. You're gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, sometimes it takes me like maybe 2 hours to have a sleep, so I'd have to set it on
incredible.
4.
Wait, so
Yeah.
you're actually laying in the bed,
Just
like
chilling,
trying
just
to get to
vibing.
sleep? Are you
Yeah, but
trying
I
to get to
don't-
sleep for 2 hours?
Yeah, but I don't put too much focus on trying to sleep. I just use it for time to think and reflect. And I've occasionally meditated in bed while I wait, just because it's like, well, might as well.
But surely that should make you fall asleep by not focusing on it. I feel like you should be asleep quicker, but no.
For the most part, yeah, but poor sleeping kind of runs in the family, so it's a bit hit and miss.
Mm.
I'm probably one of the better sleepers of the family though, so it's not too bad.
Is it like just your brain being active?
I don't really know what it is, to be honest.
Because I have a friend who isn't getting to sleep at
I'm
all
back.
at the moment.
He's back.
They're overthinking things.
I don't feel like it's
it-
necessarily overthinking because I could overthink and still sleep, I think. It's just
Did you check Lewis's pockets? guys?
Yeah, you
Oh,
missed
yeah, we did
so
it. We
many
did it.
things in my pocket.
it was a
but-
weird one. There was actually some big ones there.
Yeah, this hour did not creep up on me.
No, he was ready.
I had things up my bum.
He even
Goodness
checked
me.
Nature's pocket
I even checked
and he
nature's pocket,
disemboweled himself.
and I found nothing.
Big old nothing but a gap.
Nature really shafted me today.
Right
Aw.
right in the nature.
Right,
It's
nature.
number 181, which is the boys play hangman, but only the first letter. This will be fun.
This will be fun.
Yeah, I'm ready for this.
Give
So-
Mark that red just in case.
Who's going to think of a word?
I've got a
I'll-
word.
Okay.
Give me a guess. Oh wait,
You've got to, actually draw it.
yeah. It's coming up. I don't. Oh, let me fold this piece of paper up so I get 2 more pieces. 1 second. 1 second. Dead air. We don't care about that anymore.
Now we
We've
don't
moved
care.
so past dead air.
We're on a consistent 3.
Okay, so it's more letters than that, but we're only playing the first letter.
But obviously, if we don't get the first letter, even if it's in the rest of the word, it's still a strike.
Yeah.
Is it B?
No,
3.
I'm going to count that as one answer because they're a bit interchangeable.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
No. I did the
Um,
line instead of the bit at the bottom first.
is it M?
It is not M. Let's do the
Ah.
bass. The old basin.
Is it S?
Yes, it is.
For Sierra.
Yes, it is.
Wow.
Yay.
There we go. It's even the first letter.
Well, that was obvious, wasn't it?
Pop a nice red down on that. And to the next.
What was the word?
Soul.
Ah, good word.
Yeah. Soul boys.
We're the Soul Boys.
Yep. It's 182. So bad, nobody even wants to look at it. What the hell
Okay.
does that even mean?
182.
Okay, no, it was quite. Oh, 182. It's
That's what you said,
that
isn't
bad.
it?
Yep, I went to 181 for some reason. 182 is not that bad.
I am not a crook. The boys summon Nixon through the use of ancient candle magic.
Nice. Actually, way better than 181.
Yeah. God, looking forward to that.
Can't wait for that. Okay, well, I mean, he's not a crook. So,
We still have to summon him through the use of ancient candle magic.
I don't.
Can anyone be bothered for that?
Go on then.
You have a candle. Oh, he's gone.
Are you talking to me or?
No,
'Cause
no,
I've
no.
got a candle.
Kai's gone off for whatever he's going off for. Something entertaining, hopefully.
He's got a candle. I wonder what he's going to light it with. A match? A candle lighter? Oh, no,
A
he's going to
third
light
thing?
it with a book with George Bush on it.
Okay. Got my candle. Got a lighter. Stole this from a friend. And we're going to use book on George Bush to summon him.
That is perfect.
I think it will work.
Why do you have a book on George Bush?
Because I think I should keep up with the times.
Is that a real reason?
There we go. Candle is lit. Light off. Purely candle.
Purely candle.
Pick James, no Lewis. Pick a number between 1 and 96.
24.
James, do you like that number?
That's actually my favourite number, which is
Then
really
we're
weird.
gonna do
My lucky
24
number,
then.
yeah.
Great. Lucky number 24 to get Nixon in here. Okay. Here it is. The words there.
Yep.
It says, I regret that a private comment I made to the vice presidential candidate made it through the public airways. George Bush said that. And the candle is lit. Why don't we burn a page? There we go. Page lit. And it's out. Embers are on
You're absolutely.
my
You're
lap.
so chaotic, guy.
Put it out with my fingers. And, well, if he's not back in the White House now, I don't know what is going to bring him back. Because I just burnt a page of my book on George Bush.
That was really good, Kai. Thanks for doing the segment for us.
There we
It
go.
was-
And I think you'll find, if you check out the stream, that we have successfully summoned the spirit of Nixon.
I was hoping you were going to say one more viewer, and then I'd looked and it's still 3.
Yeah, sorry.
No, don't worry.
That was actually quite fun. We're going to put that to green. I had fun doing that. Okay, what's next? Let's have a new number. 222. We did 222 already, and it was awful. It was 2002 themed costume contest least accurate wins.
Yeah, that was awful, wasn't it?
That was atrocious. So up or down?
I would like to say up.
Okay.
We've had
James,
a few downs.
James disassembles a PS4 controller but can't put it back together.
I changed my mind. I don't want to do that.
Fair
Well,
enough.
It
No
sounds-
one's watching.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah.
We're going to mark it as green because who's going to know the difference?
Yeah.
Oh, James, you put Nixon on the Buoys stream.
Yeah, I
did.
did that ages ago.
I
Well, not
thought
ages
you.
ago.
I didn't notice.
There you go.
Really
Sorry.
good.
Nixon boys.
Just going to add a little finishing touch if you want to check it out, Lewis.
Okay. Oh, we got 4 people as well. Oh,
Huh.
we're actually
The fourth one is Nixon.
The summoning actually worked.
we're actually high flyers. Like we.
Oh my god, there's actually so much ash on my table right now.
You did burn a book.
It's
Yeah.
true. It's really
I'm
not
not
good.
sure that was really part of it, was it?
Well, I mean, what's the candle for if it's not for burning?
Well, the candle itself burns.
I guess. Yes, that's true. 490.
Does that work? No.
Go on then.
Oh my god. I really do like talking about art, but oh my god.
Is it another art one?
Yeah, it's art
We've,
movements.
we've
throughout
talked
it.
on art at length now.
Look, I want to, but I just don't have the energy to do an art movements bracket right now.
Oh my god, no.
Should
Yeah,
I
we're
should
not,
I
we're,
should I
we're not
speed
doing
run
more
over?
art.
No.
We're
Oh,
not the
speed run
arty
it, speed
boys.
run it, speed run it.
Okay, I'm
Um,
gonna make a speed
Cubism
run bracket.
versus I don't know, surrealism.
Cool. Okay, those are two. We need two more for four bracket.
Impressionism versus oh my
Wait.
god. Versus fresco.
That's
Wait.
better.
Wait, Cubism, Fresco, Surrealism, and what was the fourth one?
Impressionism.
Okay, cool. Right, Cubism versus Impressionism.
For me, impressionism.
I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna also say Impressionism.
I actually
Um,
it's quite
can-
interesting to look at.
I'm going to go with Impressionism.
Right.
But can you guys
Impressionism?
just check out the video again, because
Yeah.
I've just given it
Sure.
a bit of flourish.
Sure.
Yes. Very nice.
Here we go.
Send the link again. I can't have it up at the same time because it crashes my internet for a few moments. So I can only have it up for a few moments.
It's Nixon. How good is that to look at?
It's amazing. Imagine if we could get a GIF of Nixon just moving his mouth.
I've put the buffering thing on as though to imply that his
That's
video
genius.
is delayed or something.
I love that. We're waiting on him.
Yeah.
And now I'm seeing myself do that.
That's
It's
so
so-
nice.
Trippy.
I really like that.
See, I've kept the video on pause for most of this and just looked at the chat.
What's that one?
Anyone in the chat, what did you have for dinner? If you've had it, which I imagine most of you had.
It's
And by when I say people in the chat, I probably mean person, because I think at least 3 of you aren't watching us.
Are you referring to us? Because I actually haven't had dinner yet. I'm saving it for 5 a.m.
5 a.m.
I want to
You
have a
said
cheeky
12.
I want to have a cheeky sunrise dinner
That's a breakfast.
at 5 a.m. Not if I haven't had dinner yet.
It's true.
That can't be how it works. No, if I wake up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm having lunch. I'm not gonna have. I'm not. Don't say that I'm having breakfast.
I do. I call it breakfast.
I work to a schedule. Like I have a routine.
I don't like schedules, but there's no clocks in my house, so
only compasses.
only compasses. We have a big mounted compass
Well, if you know where
with a moving dial,
a
but it doesn't move.
grandfather compass.
Yeah.
if you know where north is and you know where the sun is, you know what time it is.
Where's north?
I don't. You tell me, Kai.
You have
I don't
a
have-
compass.
I'll get it on later. I'll put it
You
on
have
later.
all the answers.
I have some. Not gonna brag. It's actually number 138, and I've been looking forward to this one. 138, James versus Waluigi title fight.
Oh, good. Okay. So, what do we do with this?
What did we do with any of them? How did we write these ideas and think that'll work?
I don't think we ever thought about what it will feel like to actually do these ideas. Like, I don't think any of us really considered what it's going to be like on the stream.
Well, that should just about do it. Check out the stream, Lewis.
Lewis, send me a link to the
Okay.
stream, and I'll have a look myself.
Will do. Go live. Go live.
Oh, there's going to be a delay anyway, so it doesn't really
Press
matter.
that a few times. Oh, lovely stuff.
I'm going to preemptively say really good stuff.
Kai, I'm now going to send it to you.
Oh, what, the link? Oh,
Yeah.
I've already moved it. I've put it
Send
on
the
the
link.
Well,
content.
Kai, wind back a bit.
Send the link anyway. Yeah, I will. Here it comes.
Oh, does Kai have a health bar?
Yeah, I don't know why that's always been there. He's
I really
always had
like
a health bar. It
Ah, it's
sometimes
got-
appears and sometimes disappears.
It's got the Waluigi good content on it as well.
It was on my face, but I've put him in a more comfortable home.
Oh, you changed the water. I didn't realise.
Yeah.
It's angry water now.
Hey, it's angry water. I like the angry water. We've got 5 people watching. Hold on, guys. Do something good.
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah,
We
one
used
of them's
to.
me.
Next number, Kai.
Oh
Crunch
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah. One of them's Guy.
Oh yeah, good point.
For anyone who isn't us who is watching, we had 12 viewers earlier, and that was our peak. And isn't that
Yeah,
sad? And
yeah.
we've just been used to having 3 for the past few hours, and it's kind
The
of
12
disheartening.
was in the first hour, which I guess is expected, because that's when people are giving it a go, and that's when people are like, not for me.
Yeah.
I think people will come back for bedtime.
The
Let's-
bedtime.
Yeah,
Bedtime
Bedtime
with the
boys.
boys.
boy time. That's what we call it. So I'll
Oh, no,
repeat
it's
that. Boy time is what we call it.
Oh,
Boy
sorry.
time.
Thanks. 967. Ugh, the 900s. They're as bad as the 500s.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. 969.
Yeah.
No, 967.
7. Alright.
Great.
The stream is back on, boys. Good.
Brilliant. Okay, great.
I'll green it because it's true. And let's do a
Whoa.
reroll.
But it never came off.
50. Number 50. Ugh. Which is better? Brackets versus crotchets versus parentheses. A heated debate.
I like that there's examples on here. Because I
Yeah.
might otherwise get confused. Right. I'm gonna say brackets are the worst.
Yeah, I don't know if I have really ever used them in the correct
Exactly.
context.
Yeah.
The only time brackets are properly used is in programming, I think.
Yeah, I
Like
think
programmers
so.
use them a lot.
Yeah, they do.
I think I used it once when I was hacking my maths.
That's a throwback to earlier in the stream. Brilliant.
Real throwback. But honestly, parentheses are really nice. They work. They just work.
I mean, I'm a big fan of the square bracket, the crotchet.
Yeah, I am.
I
But I think
like
parentheses need to win.
I like crotchets if I'm doing hard maths, like big, deep, thinkable maths. Like if I'm wanting to do a proper square bracket for them. But if I'm doing writing, I don't really use them so much.
Well,
That's fair enough.
I do a bit of script writing, so then I use them.
Okay.
Otherwise, I don't. So I do think parentheses need to be used just because they are the most useful. They need.
By
to
the
be
way, Lewis or
Yes.
James, when one of you makes the stream highlights, will you make sure you put in me burning a book?
That I think
Uh,
that is a highlight. Visually, that's one of the best things that's happened.
Nice.
So if one of you can, set the entire house on fire, I'll put that in the highlight.
I think the Wi-Fi go out for me, so I think it's going to be a pass for me.
For
It's
that
number-
reason and that reason alone, because the Wi-Fi would go out.
Don't
Guys,
worry,
what about a
down to
cheeky
3
spyful?
people anyway. So
What about
Yeah.
a cheeky spyful? I'm gonna go to the toilet and then I'm gonna spy some forth.
Yeah, let's spy some forth. I'll only do one spy this time because I don't think it was fair to do two.
what is that actually a decision, or I thought it was a glitch?
No. I selected 2 spies.
Oh, that's incredible.
Yep.
That makes more sense, to be honest. The fact that you knew.
I knew that I wasn't the only spy.
Yeah.
But I just figured it was my responsibility to call out the other spy and try and guess. But I didn't think for a minute, if both spies just vote for the one who isn't a spy, then the spies win. And I
Yeah.
was stupid that I didn't think of that.
At that point, it's just. Have you ever played Mafia?
Yes, I have. We played
it's
that
a
in
bit
GCSE
Mafia.
drama.
Well, we wouldn't have done that in
No.
performing arts.
BTEC
'Cause we-
performing art.
Because we were busy finding out who our next teacher was. We had about 5.
You went through so many.
I don't know what happened. I think there was a few maternity leaves. The person who covered a maternity leave was pregnant. And then it ended up with
Tom, right?
yes, who we pretty much begged that they kept on. I mean, in comparison to our other teachers, it wasn't hard to be good, but we could just tell he was real good.
I seem to remember one of them was a real, like,
The woman.
yeah,
Yeah.
woman.
The woman.
She was horrid, right?
She was awful. Like, she wasn't nice.
Yeah. I
She
got
was-
the feeling she hated kids. She wasn't, like,
She was
that
talking
old
to
either,
us
was she?
as if we were like mates, but that meant that she also like proper went at us.
Yeah.
And obviously we weren't the best behaved class.
Well, no, because you were doing a pretend subject.
Yeah.
So,
We all got the exact same result at the end, which is a little bit weird.
well, no, they obviously just picked a number out of their arse and went, yeah, give them that.
I don't think they should mark the entire class as one individual.
Hear a little bit of background dialogue.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
Kai's mum is a fan of Prince. I know that. Because I was in the car and they were playing Prince. She's a big
Thanks
fan. Well, gotta entertain ourselves, if not the audience.
There isn't one, don't worry.
Exactly.
I'm sure this is a really entertaining viewing experience, especially if there's anyone who's just listening to this in the background and it's just silent.
I mean, that's probably fine, because I doubt there's any focus from anyone at any point.
Especially us.
Well, we just went by. It's
Lewis,
just.
are you going to join the Spyfall group?
Yeah, is it the same one?
Yeah, it's the same code.
All good then.
My mum says hi.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
She's not watching.
Well, no, we know that. No one is.
No.
She doesn't use YouTube.
I mean, even if she did, I'm sure she wouldn't watch.
No. She'd give a supportive watch. Let's spy up.
I'd say spy up.
Is it a gas station?
It is the.
It
It
is.
is the same code, Kai.
Okay.
And you know what? Screw it. If anyone's watching and you want to play, sound off in the comments and we'll send you the code.
I really like the term sound off.
Yeah, I don't know why I keep saying
Yeah,
it.
it's
I've
good.
never said it before today, but
I've never heard it before today, but I like it. Do you know Rob Beckett?
no, I don't think so.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, don't think so.
Oh.
Is that a local reference?
No, he's a comedian. He has like the big teeth. Blonde.
Oh, and he goes like, look at me and my teeth.
Yeah, he does a bit. He's good friends with he's good friends with Ramesh Ranganathan.
Oh shit! What have I done?
Oh.
Bollocks!
It says connection error, invalid room for me.
Yeah, I accidentally, I don't know what I did, but now I've got a new room code.
Hmm.
I don't know what's it. So I guess just
All right.
Put that on the proof deck.
I will send you the new code.
What it is typing.
I probably could have just said it out loud. No one's listening. It doesn't matter.
I could probably give my bank information out. And then
Yeah, you'd be. Well,
be
we would
fine.
hear.
We'd hear, but I
Yeah.
mean, we're trustworthy. I hacked my maths, but I'd never hack Lewis Jackson.
I really appreciate that.
You know, this coffee hit me hard, and I'm actually awake.
That's great. I'm hoping mine does the same when I utilize that.
Lewis, have you moved? Have you moved location?
No, I haven't moved location.
Oh,
It's just-
I thought there were
it's just-
windows behind you.
No, there's windows, but it's getting darker.
Huh. Windows, hey? Talk about that. Windows.
What's that about?
What's
What's
that
that?
about?
I mean, I use a Mac, so.
Yeah, you know, I don't like wine either.
Are you joking? Could you have said that earlier?
I think I might have. Put it in the highlight.
Right. Are we?
This feels
How-
feels like a bit of a weird sleepover vibe, and I love it. I might turn my light off.
How are we doing? Right. Should we go?
Good skip.
Where's Kai gone? Right. Everybody.
He's using a different light.
Everybody ready? I'll press start now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Should I go first?
Yeah. You go first.
Do we check it every hour?
Who are you asking that to?
Oh, sorry. James, is it someone
Hold
we
on.
check?
Guys.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I would like to raise a vote because
Oh,
I
yeah?
feel like, what else are we gonna do?
The thing is, it was just a big joke. Let me actually sort this out. properly.
Is it a
Turn
gas
on-
station?
It's actually well cool that you can customize it like that.
Wait, Kai, did you? Oh yeah, obviously.
We
it was-
could do locations that we know.
Sorry, guys, I was the spy.
Yeah,
And
I
I guessed.
gathered.
I thought maybe it was a gas station.
Well, it is a gas station.
In its own right. Okay,
No.
right. We've started a new game properly now.
Okay.
So I'll ask a question first. Lewis, is
Yes.
it a gas station?
I don't think that's allowed.
No, it's also not one of the locations. Lewis,
It's not a location. I'm like,
Oh my god, Lewis's bum is crossed
it's
off.
crossed out. Yeah.
yeah, I thought I crossed it off. That's so funny.
No, it's basically you can't with this particular Spyfall game. You can't get to the same one twice in a row.
That's
Huh.
great.
So
A gas station is an option, by the way.
is it?
Yeah, I'll show you.
I don't see
Wow.
it. They've got jail spelt in the 1500 spelling, but not.
He's right.
When he's right, he's right.
Right,
James.
Lewis. What is the rank above yours in this location? If you were given a promotion, what would your title be?
Right. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Is a rank above mine? And if there is, I don't know what it would be.
Okay.
Kai. Oh, he needs to put his earphones in first.
Very interesting. I think I agree.
He's just gonna say things until he puts his earphones in. Kai.
Yep.
Thank
I'd like to raise suspicion on Lewis.
you. How long does it take you to get to work in this location? In this location. Sorry, forget the end of that question. It didn't make sense.
To be fair, I think like 1 second from the moment I wake up, I think I'm on the job.
Okay. Please
Yeah.
ask a question.
Kai,
Oh, sorry.
Rich, your question.
Yeah. Uh, Lewis.
Yeah.
Man, I mean, regular me hates pooing, but like me in this role, what does he think of it in this location?
I definitely think it's definitely a different experience. I would guess that it probably adds more fun to pooing.
Everybody, I'd like to remove my suspicion from Lewis.
Thank you, because that was a great question.
I also like how you
Everyone.
targeted that to everybody, even though, you know.
Yeah. We are down to 2 viewers, but the numbers really matter.
I'm just gonna make sure that's not me. I keep dropping things. It's awful. It's nighttime. You can't drop things at night.
It's just
Okay.
physically impossible. Gravity doesn't exist.
No, it doesn't. We disproved it. Even though I put a red mark next to it. James. Oh,
That
whoa.
was
It's the,
scary.
I
is this-
answered your question.
Yeah,
Kai.
it's Lewis's question.
that was the Spanish Inquisition for James just then. It was amazing.
It
We all
was,
came
I
out.
was so scared.
Yeah. Oh
Um,
man.
James.
That is a humdinger. Go on.
Yeah.
James.
Yes, he said it. I'm gonna cross some things off my list.
When you wake up in this location. No, wait, hold on. What food is available in the canteen today?
I will tell you something. In my role, I won't have an easy time enjoying whatever is in the canteen today.
Thank you,
So
James.
it makes no odds to me. Kai, what's that smell?
That is sulfur.
Smells like poo, innit?
James. Whoa.
That's me.
A little bit of a shocker there. I kind of curved the bullet, so instead
Yeah,
of going to
I
Lewis, it went
noticed
to
that.
James. Yeah. Talk about curvature. How important is it where I am?
What?
Wait.
So I'll repeat. So the mic probably cut.
Oh, wait, let me
How
just see if-
important is curvature?
Okay,
I keep
I'll
dropping
answer the question I think you asked, like a politician would do. It is very important that you keep very much aware of where you're standing.
Guys, I don't
for-
think there's a spy.
For
I
your
got-
health and safety and for the health and safety of others.
I would like to raise suspicion on James.
Are you sure? I mean, his answer was as good as any. I mean, I've seen answers before. They say, Donald, you've got the best answers. And then, honestly, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to maybe raise suspicion on no one.
Well, then you just don't raise suspicion. Then don't worry. Don't worry
Okay.
about it, Kai.
Yes,
Are you trying to vote or are you just suspicious
Nah,
of me?
just raising suspicion.
Give me
I'll let a couple more questions fly.
give me a chance to.
I can hit him with a fat doobie if you want.
Well, it's my question.
Well, it's
so-
quite. Yeah, please don't. That's against
Okay.
the rules.
Yeah.
Right,
Kiss.
Lewis.
Whoa,
I'm
that's
very
against the laws
disappointed.
of the land.
We also broke the rules when we read out the Picasso painting. I think one was called The Kiss 1969. We should have called it this.
Don't say it. Do not say it.
To be fair, you also both left me alone at one point.
No, the rule is you can leave someone alone if they're going to entertain.
Oh, and I did entertain. Yeah,
The
I just
snob.
can't. I can't help it. I'm an entertainer, guys.
So guys, the snog.
Lewis,
Yeah.
what is on your hands?
Gloves maybe. White ones. Guy.
Yeah.
What kind of... Describe...
What
The-
kind of describe?
Describe the windows in this location.
I would say they were bigger because I like looking outside. I really like looking outside. In fact, I think I like looking outside about as much as anybody else who's in this. It's something that we all agree on. Looking outside is beautiful in this location. Some of the best stuff you can see outside. I just like to
People
put
call
my
me up,
eyeballs to the
they
window.
say, Donald, you've got some of the best views outside.
Okay.
It's amazing. I love the outside from here. It's so nice. I like to take pictures. I take pictures. I have a Canon camera. It's an old Canon. It's not the new ones. You can't attach lenses to them. It just comes with its own built-in lens, and you can't zoom out. But honestly, you just keep zooming out, and you'll just see the expansiveness. So you don't need to zoom out because it just goes on.
I don't like that he's just still talking.
Yeah. That was your... I mean, yeah.
The question was,
answer.
what are the windows like? And then
Yeah,
he went on
honestly.
about a camera.
Lewis, should I
Yeah.
ask you a question? Lewis, you know, it's just so hard to breathe here.
Oh my god.
True or false?
It's probably true, but I feel like it can't be true. You know? Like, it can't be. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah, it sort of goes against the
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
Well, I'll just say it. My role is non-breathing entity. I don't need to breathe.
Right, this is...
Yeah, Kai,
You're
that
just
was,
a robot.
that was rubbish. That was really bad.
Could you not hear it?
No, can I bend what you just said?
You know
Yeah.
what? It's good because what I said gave it away. I
Good.
I feel like if I actually repeated that, the spy would know where I am. So I think that was the gods reaching their hand into my mouth. Or I like to say mine mouth. And I think they held the mic down. It's your
Anyone
question.
joining us just now, we're playing Spyfall.
And James is the spy.
And I'm the spy.
Lewis, ask him a question. Give him,
It's not
give
my
him a last
turn, is
chance.
it?
Yeah, it is. You answered the true or false question badly.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. James,
Hello.
what is the uniform like?
It is strictly regulated. I am the spy. I don't fucking know where we are. Are we in a retirement home?
I will tell you where we are. We are in a humdinger.
We're in a space station
That's right.
Yeah.
because it came up when I pressed end game.
Good stuff.
Oh, I didn't like that one.
What didn't you like about it?
That it was difficult for me because I couldn't figure out where we were.
Those are the annoying ones.
Would you like to do another? Or should we get back to the numbers? I'm down for either.
Let's get back to the numbers.
Back to the numbers.
Crunch.
Crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch. It's number 856. I like the 800s. I think the 800s are really good. I'm not going to use the Donald joke because I want to use it later and I don't want to overdo it.
The 800s are when we were running out of juice, but it was like the last bit of juice, and then the 900s are like...
I personally think the 900s have some good content, but aren't that smart. But I think the 800s, and I haven't looked at this number, so, but I think the
800 what?
800s and 856. I think the 800s are quite good. Like, there's some really spicy meatballs in here.
856
Yeah,
is not a good one.
Well, this is my one actually, and I will explain it. So this is: can you decide when you poo?
No, this is good. This is scientific.
Because, I mean, I have a high metabolism. That is why I am. They call me stick boy. And when I go for wheeze, I always go for sit down wheeze, which is
He
another
was
thing
telling me
about.
this earlier.
Yeah.
He loves a good sit down.
Yeah, I love a good sit down wee. I can decide whether I want to have a poo or whether I want to save that for later.
I kind
Now,
of
obviously,
feel a
you
bit-
shouldn't save it for later. You should do it when you can do it.
I feel a bit jealous, to be honest, because that's a regular person superpower.
See, I thought that was everyone who could do that
Well, I mean,
until I
you have
mentioned it to someone, and they were like, "That's not how it works."
you have some regulation, absolutely, but I don't know if I really consider it so much of a choice. I could stall it, I guess, for a few hours. Like if I was in a big business meeting, I could probably, I could probably drop my trousers and then pull
And
them back up.
that's what you call it.
Yeah,
A big business
it
meeting.
is. It is. If I'm having a big business meeting, I can choose to not have a business meeting. How awful is this? Um, but I don't think I could choose that much. Maybe I get one option to stall it, and I have to choose it wisely. But I couldn't stall
One
it twice.
option over what period of time? When do you get another option again? Or is
The
it like
next-
one option for the year?
I think it's well. I mean, it's like per eon, I guess, right? So I had one in the 90s, and I had an amazing one at the turn of the century.
Now, before we get on to a non-pee-pee poo-poo topic, did you know, James, that Kai only poos once a year for an hour? This is what he told me before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Mhm.
a long boy. It's awful.
It's on a specific day, isn't it? Isn't it on like New Year's Day?
I moved the date because nowadays I like to party hard on New Year's Day. So now
Right.
I usually just do, I don't know, like March 12th.
Kai likes to party hard and he likes to poop harder.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe just as hard. I don't know.
Alright, fair enough.
Don't exaggerate.
Crunch.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
We've
Munch,
got a
bunch.
new backdrop for our stream, by the way.
I like to call it the boy drop.
Oh,
Okay.
that's really nice.
When I click this, we're going to get an extra viewer, but it's me.
It's night time. I thought
Oh.
because it's evening, we'll do evening water.
That's really nice. I actually like that a lot. Are we on one viewer?
Yeah, probably.
Well, no, we're on 2 now, but we
No,
were
that was me. That was me. I just closed it, so it'll go back to 1 and
We were
No.
on 3 at one point.
that is insane.
It doesn't matter. Nobody's watching.
I kind of love it. I kind
Yeah,
of love it.
it's good. We're just having a conversation.
It's just the boys nattering. Have you ever noticed how munch and bunch rhyme with each other?
Yes.
Okay, number 439.
Yeah, we've noticed that. 439.
Yeah. I, James, think that it is time we started stabbing people for fun.
Right.
Okay.
Let's clear this up. I didn't write that.
I did not have
That was-
sexual relations.
That was identity theft.
I didn't write that either.
It was Kai. We know it was Kai.
I think I'll put it in red because I think I've been found out. Red-handed. Lewis made the joke earlier about me being caught red-handed. It's happened again. Put that
I
in
don't
the
think I
live stream
did.
highlight. Oh. Don't put it in
Good- it's-
highlight.
it's a good joke, though. Good joke.
I, for one, would like to vote that we don't stab people.
Yeah, I would also agree with that.
Oh, a bit of a controversial opinion. Kai.
Yeah. Hot take. Red hot take. Blue hot.
Red
Like
Handed.
the British gas logo.
Hang on, I'll put the British Gas
Crunch
logo
another
on the
number.
on the
You
stream.
know- You know, they used to, they don't call me anymore, but they used to call me Kai, British gas logo, Morris.
And why did they do that?
because I used to plug the British Gas logo all the time. Just couldn't get in.
Until British Gas told you to stop.
They said this is bad publicity, but they shortened the word down, so they said bad pub because they were speedy. Like, they had a lot of business meetings to get to. But they said, Kai, this is bad pub, and then they left. And I said, okay, well, I'm going to respect that. So I just stopped. I stopped doing it.
I didn't listen to that, Kai. I didn't like. I didn't like the noise that you were producing out of your mouth.
But that's just the noise of a healthy working person. That extra view is big.
It's nearly been 10 hours.
That's insane, guys. Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain.
Insane
in the membrane. And then it's like you got no brain if you ain't insane, which is stupid.
That's it. We're being demonetized. It's over. We're losing all sponsorships.
Unbelievable.
Let's have numbers. 722. Got a bad feeling about this one.
Don't we all?
Oh. 722. Weed number.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of it, isn't it?
Yep. Gonna highlight
kind of
it.
Agree on that.
Gonna put a green by it for weed.
Because that's the colour.
Put a 1 in the chat if you smoke weed.
Hi, there's no one on the chat. I actually don't think this is where the numbers are going to come in for the chat. I actually did imagine it later than this.
I just got a new follower for my Medium account.
Can you ask them to come and watch the stream?
They will unfollow me instantaneously. But I think I can actually directly message them.
Lewis,
I'm caffeinated enough to send a link.
Have you got any people you've been conversing with on social media recently? And can you personally message them and say, hello, person's name, come and be a guest star?
Oh yeah. I forgot that was an idea.
Just give us someone else to talk to be honest. Because it doesn't look like Nixon's going to be joining us anytime soon. He's still buffering.
Nixon's done, man. I'm actually over him right now.
Some say he's a crook.
Some would, and I actually wouldn't be mad at them for saying it.
Do you think he's even a crook, even though we brought him back to life using magic?
I don't know.
Shut up, Kai.
Oh, good grief.
Oh, guys, what's happening? Okay. Insane in the membrane.
I've messaged some people.
I mean, there's really no point.
Yeah.
No, there's not.
Man.
New number. Did anybody say crunch the numbers?
Crunch those numbers.
219. I've got a really... the 200s have been really good to us, I think.
Have they?
I think so.
Have we had many of the 200s?
Yeah, we had a real big set of humdingers at some point.
We've had a few actually, including the Picasso bracket.
No, that was actually a good bracket.
Well, I tell you what, 219 is a good one. Oh, except it's meant to happen at the beginning of the stream.
Should we do it anyway? Should we just give a fat overview?
So how did it start 9 hours and 55 minutes ago?
Uh,
We had Taz was in the chat.
Yep.
asking how we've been, and we talked about Hamilton and crying.
There's about
We
10,
loved some good crying,
10,
didn't we?
12 people.
Whoa, cool eyeball, man. Love it.
We were really on top of the world at that time.
Yeah, we
I-
didn't realise that was.
But as good as it's going to get.
Yeah, those were the days.
I actually kind of think that we're going to be really good at 11 a.m. again.
It's
No.
going to come full circle.
Yeah. We have talked so much about art, it's actually dumb.
Yeah.
Like,
That's got to be. Nah, no more. No
I
more.
honestly thought we were going to talk way more about bums than art, but it worked out the other way. So I'm surprised.
But what we have to say is we're not even halfway yet. We're not even close. So
No.
there's plenty of room for more bum discussion.
Yeah, the first 12 hours could be art talk, and the second could be bum talk. Who knows?
Who honestly knows?
Who in this world could possibly know? Okay, so more recaps. Then we reflected.
Yes, we did.
And it was reflective as heck. We did.
Yep.
Then we talked a lot about 3 and B. That was a
We did.
heated debate. It really went heated, about as heated as I thought it would go. And we decided unanimously that 3 is better than B.
I mean, I thought I said that B was better because it's infinite.
Oh yeah, you know what? And this is a recap of the recap because James has just convinced me that B is better than 3.
Oh no.
So in honor of that, I'm going to, if I count to 3, I'm going to say 1, 2, B.
I hope people actually ignore my advertisements now, just so they don't have to hear that kind of thing.
7, 5, B, 2.
Yep.
Log off, Kai, log off.
Good content. Every hour, on the hour. Speaking of, get ready, Lewis. 2 minutes to go. And we're looking at your pockets.
Yeah, a minute and a half until pocket time.
Should we have a timer for the pocket?
I have. It's 1 minute and 20 seconds now.
The big pocket countdown. Fantastic. Oh my god, am I looking forward to it as well. Really spicy. Really meatball. It's going to be good.
Really meatball.
Really call us the Meat Boys. Okay. Well, that was actually a really good recap. An overview.
Yeah, it was good.
Oh, we also refracted.
We did refract.
Yeah, we took this moment to refract. Should I pull a new number or wait for 1 minute so that we can have some good vibes?
It's actually only 35 seconds, so we might as well wait in silence.
I think we should
perfect
wait.
total silence.
Total silence.
Oh, there
So,
it is.
Lewis, what do you have in your pocket?
Okay, so my microphone's back on. Right.
The suspense is killing me. And I mean it.
And it's so dark on Lewis's screen. I can't even see his
so
pocket.
sorry.
You could lie to us. You could lie. You could say
It
anything.
really-
in a-
It really is dark now. Here we go. Here's the left pocket. That's a Velcro strap for
Nice.
musical
That's a
equipment.
huge Velcro strap, Lewis.
Well,
that fits it in your pocket.
No, it's more than one actually. Well, of course it does. It's because of that.
I mean, it came from your pocket, so I mean, it must have, right?
Yeah, but it's pretty malleable.
Is it sticky? I guess sticky's not the right word for Velcro.
Velcro. Yeah, it's
Velcro's not really
Velcro.
sticky though. It's like hooky, isn't it? It's like big hooks.
If you're
Big
asking if
hooks.
it's like Velcro, then it is like Velcro because it is
So, like,
Velcro.
2 hooks, and then you've got the soft bit. So this is the soft bit.
Kai,
2
log
hooks.
off. Log off, Kai. Log off.
A point, and then you pull it, but it doesn't come off. It just stays.
Okay, next pocket. Oh,
That was a huge sigh.
this is a bit of fun. These are earphones. Earplugs, sorry, not earphones. Earplugs.
That's less exciting.
There's a difference between the two, obviously.
I retract my
And then
I
the back
invert it.
pockets, which are always important. Nothing in there. And oh, what's this?
Oh my god, that was actually good.
It's a battery for a camera.
Huh.
Very nice.
What type of camera do you have, Lewis?
Canon
A cannon.
Me too. Me
7
too.
EOS 17.
I have an old Canon. You know the ones you can't attach the lens to? I like to put it against the window. That's a joke from 10 minutes ago.
Right, I'm gonna go and make a coffee on that bombshell.
I might just go.
Lewis, check the secret pocket.
Oh yeah.
The watchmaker's pocket. That's what the watchmakers call it.
Oh,
Really?
speaking of that, by the way, there's nothing. You said watchmakers. I've got this watch. It's the only watch I wear.
Oh, that's your Seiko watch. That's engraved with your name on it.
No. And the battery is gone, so it's constantly 2 minutes to 5.
I know a guy. 2 minutes to 5, you say?
Absolutely.
Do you remember what you did at that point?
No.
Neither do I. But
Do you mean today? It didn't go today.
What about today? What happened today at 2 minutes to 5?
I think we probably produced some bad content.
we probably waited, I think.
We did a little bit of bad content. We did a little bit of dead air, and then we did a little more bad content.
It was a nice.
To no one.
It's a bad content sandwich. You could call it.
Well, I think
call
it's
it a bad content Marmite Sandy.
I think it has bad content vibes from here on out, to be honest.
No, I think we're going to have a nice 2 a.m. and then an awful 3 a.m.
So we're going to, 2 a.m., at 2 a.m. it's going to be nice.
Yeah, it's going to be real blissful because we'll all be in delirium.
Or like, I'll set a reminder for that.
Yeah, I honestly think that our humour at 2 a.m. will have devolved into nothing.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
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 It's close now. It's close now. But we're doing it for the kids. And by the kids, I mean...
The homeless kids.
The homeless kids, yeah. And we're all children. Children of...
Of God.
Other people. Because I'm an atheist. I'm not.
Lewis, can I give you an idea for an advertisement that you can
Yeah, go on.
Can you take a picture of your pocket?
Yep.
And put on it, what's in Lewis's pocket? ? Find out.
Take a picture of your... Oh, God, sorry, James. James,
awesome.
Lewis, pull the pocket out, take a picture, and then put like a red square or like a redacted sign over it so they can't see what's in it. It's going to entice the people, trust me. I know how people think. They love to see what's behind boxes.
Oh, I should do my Instagram competition. Let me do that first. No one got it right, so it's pretty quick.
Wait, the last one, I thought...
Today's one.
I feel like I knew it, but I didn't want to message you because I was like, that's too obvious.
Oh.
Can you
Or
play
did
it
you?
quickly on your piano? Quickly, because I did.
I
Oh
turned
no,
my
you've turned it
piano.
off, haven't you? Oh, I can't be bothered to open the video. I feel like
Hey.
I knew it.
Here we go. Here we go, boys.
I don't know.
That's okay.
That wasn't one I listened to.
I didn't even
yesterday.
listen back to my advertisements, so now's a good time. It took out the first bit, so it just says Spanx.
If you haven't got anything going on today, which you probably don't, because you're all losers, get 24 hours. Anything going on, or nothing going on, some 24 hours. And please watch our live stream. Link will be in my bio.
Good stuff.
Oh dear, the light is shining on my face.
24-hour live stream. What an awful idea. Please, if the link is in the bio, come on and entertain us in the chat. Please. I can't. Please.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good stuff.
I love that one of them you insult the people, and the other one you beg for them.
Yeah, I
Just
tried
how
both
Lewis
techniques.
rolls. And
It's like
neither
A/B.
worked.
It's called A/B testing. He sent one out to one group and the other out to another group to see
Yeah.
which one's better.
But what I did was I sent both out to the same group,
and
and neither
worked.
worked.
I guess you could call that A3 testing
You could.
because of 3 and B. It's an old joke.
Oh, that's good actually.
It's an old joke.
That's what we used to tell down in the mines.
Lewis, did we look at your pockets?
Yeah, we did.
It
was fruitful.
A whole 8 minutes ago. That was high quality.
Yeah. Should we sit in silence until 11 o'clock and then ask Lewis what's in his pockets?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm doing the competition.
I'm gonna do 6. It's 6:19. I just read a thing from the 1,000 things. And it's 6:19.
619. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Oh, we've done it already.
What was it?
A discussion on pink, the colour that doesn't exist.
Okay, up or down?
I'm
Whoa,
gonna
they're both
go-
bad.
They're both bad, aren't they?
That's so dumb. Down. I made the worst decision. Okay, let's talk about watery bread.
Let's talk about watery bread.
I don't like it. It's not nice. It's awful.
Okay, should we move on? Next one?
I'm gonna mark it red.
No, go for a sort of burnt sienna.
Okay. Let's do.
Yeah, that's nice. That's good. Beautiful
That's-
shade of burnt sienna. That's perfect.
Yeah, really good stuff.
That's almost spot on, to be quite honest.
Yeah, I was actually quite impressed that it was a preloaded one. It was amazing.
Yeah.
I feel like you set me up to succeed,
I did.
which is what you're meant to do to people. 682. Staying in the 600s.
682. Right, I've got it.
We already did it. We literally
Hold
already
on.
did it.
We did it.
What the hell? I forgot to mark it. It was green because it was fun. It's a fun one.
Yeah.
It's just a bit of fun, really, isn't it?
Awful decisions if we go up or down. Lewis, what do you want to do? Because we both see
Down.
Kai speedruns COD. Mark that red instantly. What was the thing you guys used to play when you were kids?
I played a lot of games.
Yeah. They were called
Obsessively.
Gamer Boys.
Actual video games. My dad would play them, and my brother and I would watch, and we played Jedi Outcast.
Oh, great
I
game.
think it was Jedi Outcast 2,
2, yeah, that was
which is
the
the
better
good one.
Yeah.
Call of Duty 1
Really good.
and Medal of Honor Allied Assault, which were all great games.
I haven't heard Medal of Honor referenced in years.
I know.
No, I never played it, but I liked
No.
the ads for it. They were good.
Let's have a look if they've released one anywhere,
Really
sort of
died off.
in this century. No, it's
They
just
they
the
did
Medal of Honor.
They did release a newer one.
Yeah?
I think it was. I
Oh,
think
there's
it was
one out
last.
this year.
Really? I think the last one was last gen though. I don't think it was.
There was one in 2012.
Yeah.
That was the
that's it.
last one, and now Respawn, who are a very good company, who did Jedi Fallen Order, the Star Wars game that came
Oh
out
yeah.
last year, last year, which is a great game. They're doing a new one called Medal of Honor Above and Beyond.
Nice.
Yeah, really good stuff.
Really good stuff. That wasn't actually bad stuff
It wasn't
compared
bad stuff.
compared to other bad stuff.
It's also a VR game, just thought I'd put that out there. It's a World War II VR game. Make of that what you will.
It's 662 now.
God, we're really sticking in the same area, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Who's that smell?
Who's that smell?
God.
It's probably Throb.
Throb the Builder.
Yeah, Throb the Thrillder, if you will.
I won't.
It looks like there's this big rift in my head because the light is.
Yeah, it's good.
It's good. It's like
the
Moses
halo.
parting the bad boy.
Farting the Red Sea.
You should probably get that checked out. Good jokes from all of us, all round. Lewis, will you give us a round of applause?
There's no way I can make this look good.
Nice.
I'm
I
afraid
prefer the round of applause that are done in an actual circle, like what they did in primary school year 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was silly.
Hated that. A round of applause, good one. There's more than one. So there's only one meaning of round. They never did it round their head though.
Can tell that that's
I know they didn't commit.
not
They
sit
never
well
committed.
with you.
No. Hated it. Detested. Detesty boys. 924.
The boys sigh. We've already done a group sigh. This is just different.
This is a singular sigh per person.
Okay.
Should we take it in turns? I'm going to make it green because it's going to be easy.
Oh, I missed it, guys.
Should we redo it? Great stuff.
Round of applause.
Fantastic.
I also didn't like the pat yourself in the back. That
Pat your head
I
and rub
didn't
your tummy.
I didn't like that at all. I did not like them telling me to pat myself on the back.
No,
I was like, I don't want to do this.
I preferred it when someone did it to me and I didn't want them to.
I'm not going to congratulate like a loser.
145. I have a really bad feeling about this
And
one.
I won't do what you tell me to do, Mr. Lectern.
That's awful. You seen 100? Wait, 145. I did the wrong one. Oh, we've already done it.
Right, higher
Okay.
or lower?
Lower.
Oh, James, your friend came back.
Who?
James. Hello, men. How are we feeling? I don't know
Oh,
if he's
has
still
he?
in the chat or not,
Oh,
but
okay.
he did put it on the chat.
Someone actually said something.
It's a bit mad.
It's not showing
At
up in my
12
chat.
minutes
so...
past 10.
I thought this was a private chat.
I thought this was just us on Skype.
Yeah, I thought it was just the boys
Hello,
being an
James.
all-nighter.
I don't know if you're still here, but we're doing absolutely terribly.
The humor,
I don't think we can class it as terribly yet.
the humor has transmuted into nothing, and that's
I quite
fantastic.
like this. Yeah, I quite like this humor now.
I'll be honest, this is still going better than I expected.
Yeah, I thought I would be suffering at this point as well, even though it's
Yeah.
10:15.
This is all right. This is just a normal day for us. We do it every day.
We do this every day. It's just today we've
Yeah.
decided to put it on YouTube.
Yeah.
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 We usually do it alone. 144. A snake eats Lewis.
Oh, finally! I'm so glad this one came up.
Gonna mark this as red.
Yeah, put that straight into red.
Right in the bin.
Red zone.
New number. 821.
Oh, James said that his computer must be very behind because it's still light on some of your screens. That's incredible.
What
It's
the
still
hell?
light on some of our screens.
Yeah, I mean, I am almost in
Can
pure
ask-
darkness.
Ask him what we're doing right now for him.
He said
Like,
he's on
what-
his phone because
Like
he's
what
in the toilet.
we will be in there. What does he? What are we?
To the toilet.
Yeah. What are we doing on the chat at his part? Like, ask him that.
I mean, he's not going to hear this. Is he?
Oh, it's going to take
No,
him
yeah.
forever. That's awful. Could someone type it to him?
Wait,
Can you
but no,
two-
but I swear he must be replying because you said hello.
Can
Right.
you two turn your lights on, please?
My main light. I never turn my main light on.
It's
call
so
him-
dark
but
on
They
To
call
be
him Lewis
fair-
Main Light Jackson.
I'm thinking that now that people are going to go to bed up here, because that's where they go to bed, because their beds are up here.
Yeah,
I think I'll go downstairs.
yeah, good idea.
I'll just
Nice.
have the laptop microphone though. I'm not going to bring my microphone down. Because who can be bothered?
Okay.
I have amended the stream once again just to make it a bit more accurate.
Alright, let's do it.
Nice. Just don't know it. That's great.
Ah.
That's actually really good stuff.
That's perfect. Because I didn't have a clue what to do.
That's actually fantastic stuff. What can I say?
You've really sussed out how the stream works.
Yeah. I
You've really
think
got that down.
I honestly think you've done really good with this, James.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate
Well,
that. It's nice
I'm-
to be.
I'm not even joking. It's very nice.
We've never joked at any point in this.
No, if there's anything we
Never
can be
said
confident of,
anything
that we're not
funny.
funny. No,
You're not funny.
they call us unfunny boys.
Hey, there's 5 people watching. Let's do something.
That's so dumb. 5 people. That's actually the dumbest thing I've heard. 928.
Have you never
Yes.
listened to yourself speak?
Is that what-
Ooh.
That's not what 928 is about.
No, it's not. I haven't looked.
928 is if the glove don't fit. This is actually a copy of another topic. The boys question why OJ's glove did not fit.
Because he was stretching his hand out.
There you go.
I have single-handedly cracked the case.
You know, I have an opinion about OJ. Not even a hot take. Scorching hot take.
I've run out of water again, by the way.
Have you
But I am going down anyway.
tried biting the inside of your cheeks so that saliva comes into it and then swallow it?
Oh. That doesn't work.
You have to really chunk on it, man. You
I
can't.
don't want a chunk on my cheek.
I think that OJ's son did it, and I think that OJ covered for him, as any good father would.
I didn't even know we were talking about that. But hey ho. I'll give it a chunk later.
Nice. Do it for the boys.
I won't do it for you.
Uh,
Assuming you
but-
are the boys.
do it for the roids,
I
which we
think
haven't
James
actually took yet.
I think James has caught up to the modern day. He's now said big hands, hand-growing medicine. So I think that refers to
OJ, doesn't it? The juice.
the juice. What? Yeah. The juice is loose.
The
Oh,
juice
Lewis
is
is gone. He's been
loose.
eaten by a snake.
Whoa, that's literally it. He's been snaked on.
Oh,
James has also been snaked on.
the snake was trying to get me, but I won.
It thought, wait, this isn't Lewis, so it turned away from me.
There, and then I realised that I turned my microphone off.
I feel like Lewis is getting ready to move his laptop, isn't he?
Yeah, I am.
He is. Yeah.
While he does that, James, why don't we act out together the coffee scene
Yeah. For anyone who missed it the first time around.
for a good laugh? Yeah. Okay.
Who
do you want
wants
to play?
Be... Oh, I will be the first person.
Person ordering.
Yeah. Which number is it, so I can find it?
810.
810. Oh, you're on the modern day on your phone. Okay, Jay.
First time today, ladies and gentlemen, Lewis is going to be on the move.
This is exciting. There's
Right,
going to
you
be some
ready?
good. Yes, I am ready. Okay, let's go.
Hey there. Could I get a medium hot coffee, please?
Okay, sure. What type of coffee?
What ones do you think would be good? No, wait. I'll take a cappuccino.
Okay, one cappuccino coming up.
How much will that be?
It will be 90 pence GBP.
Oh, that's a good price. Let me just reach into my back pocket.
Thank you.
There we go.
Really good stuff.
Really brilliant stuff.
Honestly, that is a highlight.
The highest.
The highest light. Unlike Lewis, he's in the lowest light right now. James, I honestly think you did really good. I think you captured man ordering extremely well. You
Well,
captured
I'm
his range.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you very much. It's nice to be appreciated.
Yeah. I wonder if that could be counted as. I can hear some echo. I think that's Lewis.
Sorry.
I wonder if that could be counted as theatre of the absurd.
Oh, it definitely could.
Yeah. Especially if we did it twice, which we did.
We did. We did it
Yeah.
2 times in the course of one stream.
What if
Exactly
this
what you
whole
want.
yeah, like what if this whole performance is theatre?
Well, it's a form of theatre.
It's certainly performance. It's certainly a performance art. Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
performance art. That's what I would call it as well.
Yeah, this is extremely performative.
Oh no, he's not transparent.
Shall
Keep
we have
finding-
ourselves a number to crunch on?
Go on, crunch that number.
Little cheeky number. It's 331. Let's find it. Kai, ask for a refund on my degree. I think I wrote this one, but you know what? I actually don't want a refund now. Bit mad.
No?
Ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Oh, I should pretend.
Lewis Jackson is back, and it looks like he's in a horror movie.
I know.
And we've just passed the 40-minute mark of the horror movie, and he broke into the house.
Okay, I've just James has said regarding the man ordering sketch. Do it again and both play both characters.
Oh my god, that's genius. Lewis, you could be the camera if you need to, if you must.
Yeah, if you need to be involved.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. 810.
Yeah, 810. For some reason, the text has gone green.
Oh yeah, it's because it went really, really well. So I thought, how do I signify that it went well twice? I'll put it back to black.
I've got it. I've done it.
Great. Okay.
So, are we saying it at the same time, or are we alternating, or?
Should we do it together?
Yeah, let's just do it over each other. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Lewis, will you give us a prime number countdown with B?
With what?
With B instead of 3.
Right. Sorry. 7. 5. B. Oh, I felt a lot of shame saying that. 2.
Hey there.
Hey there, could I
Could
get
I get a
medium hot coffee,
medium hot
please?
coffee, please?
Okay,
Okay,
sure.
sure.
What type
of
of coffee?
coffee?
What ones do you think would be good?
What ones do you think would be good?
No, wait.
No,
I'll
wait.
take a cappuccino.
I'll take a cappuccino.
Okay,
Okay,
one cappuccino,
One cappuccino
coming up. How much will
how much would that be?
It will be 90
Ooh, 90
pence
pence.
GBP.
GBP.
Oh, that's a good
price.
Let me just reach into my back pocket.
Back pocket.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope that was satisfying to you, James, and anyone else who may have joined us.
I actually loved that.
That was some good content there.
That was fun.
That should keep you all satisfied.
Well, now it really is fair to be sad. 810 has given us 3 good bits of laughter.
My lighting's getting better, isn't it?
Yes.
It really is.
I think that lamp gets brighter.
Lewis, will you turn on the poster that you have that has the lighthouse on it?
It's on.
Oh.
Do you want to see it?
Oh,
It's there.
so nice.
So
You
that...
know that's a real picture.
Yeah, it's not a poster. It's a photograph of a lighthouse, and there's little LEDs in the lighthouse. It's
How did
pretty
they paint?
clever.
How did they paint the light strokes to make it so bright?
Photo editing, I imagine.
What editor do you think they used?
Photoshop, probably.
Yeah, Photoshop's a good one. It's kind of the strong one of the photo.
Please roll the number.
Will do. 786.
Oh, are any of us going to look for it? 786.
This is good.
Yeah, couldn't agree more.
Okay, guys, 786. It really is over for the boys.
It is over, yes.
Make a tidy green for that.
We've had some complaints from Ofcom about the snakes.
We really?
Yeah. We also had some complaints from Off-Gem, which got in on the action as well. One of the lesser known offs, but they're out there.
Ofsted as well have complained.
Yeah. Off-Gem have complained at me for continually referencing British Gas. As they said, I'm not allowed to, as I didn't go through Off-Gem to do it.
Well, I didn't want to mention this because I didn't want to bring down the tone of this show, but Rostlerberger actually got in touch as well, and they said, please stop associating with us, to you, Kai.
Oh, really? Big
Yeah.
Rustler himself?
So that's another one that's come out.
Rustlers Thurgers?
Yeah. In fact, they mentioned that. They said, please stop saying Rostler's. They are tired of it. They said it's not good for the brand, and they did talk about your little anecdote with putting spring onions on it.
I don't think that replacing B with 3 will ever be funny, and I also don't think it will ever stop being funny to me.
Yep.
I'm gonna make that coffee now.
And
Get some more water.
Need it.
Yeah, I've postponed it, and it's now. Now's the time. All right.
Mad.
Yeah, good chat.
That's mad. What'd you say to the number, James?
I would be very much on board with a number.
I think we'll have a vote for a number. I vote for a number.
I vote for a number.
There you go. 2 up 3. What number? 577. Lewis didn't want a number, but he got outvoted.
He did.
577. Sensodyne. Secret lube or literally just a toothpaste?
Well, I don't think I'm qualified to comment.
I'm not 9 out of 10 doctors, so I probably can't comment on Sensodyne for any usage. And by doctor, I meant dentist. Just replace that when you think about it. No, probably not. I say it's probably just literally a toothpaste. What's your brand, James? They call him James. Your name here, Roberts.
I don't actually remember the brand of the toothpaste I use. It's a like whitening one, but I don't remember the name. It was bloody expensive though.
Does it work?
Yes, it does.
That's funky.
It's very nice.
I'm using Colgate, and it's got a picture of a family on it. And they're all like smiling because they're happy. They got teeth for days. One of them, like the dad on the picture, looks like he's got a ton of teeth. Like I don't know, but it looks like he has even like one extra that's just making his mouth really glisten on the toothpaste tube. And it's good toothpaste. I use it. It's really good stuff. Let's mark that red. I already did. 8:14. 8:14. Well, we can't do this one. Life on other planets wonders about the Buoys. Market is green.
Yeah, that's good. Leave it at that.
I mean, they're wondering right now. Oops. They're wondering right now about the Buoys. The thing is, it's because they're like light years away. They're watching it live, but their live is different from our live. So, really, they don't count on the stream. They can't really interact. But they're there.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of delay. I think that needs to be said.
Huge delay. Life lags when you get to space.
Yeah, it does, and that's a well-known fact. And you can Google that.
You can set your watch to that, except you can't because life lags.
You'll never be able to keep up with it.
No. Imagine having a watch and it set the time, and you went to space and it didn't.
Yeah.
It must be annoying.
It wouldn't.
It just wouldn't. It would be the B naught of being.
Yeah.
Yes. The 3 naught, if you will.
Can I just say I have been continually devolving this stream into just an absolute shitpost.
I'm going in now. I'm jumping in. So the extra view you see, that will be me.
Yeah, that's fine. I won't get my hopes up.
Good. That's a good one. I need to update it. I still have the snake. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Move the chat away. Scroll that away. Huh, look at that. Oh, we've got the spring onions, huh?
Oh yeah, we got the spring onions.
Yeah, I like green. I do like spring onions, to be honest, over green onions. But I don't get spring. I just saw rustlers in Waluigi twice, and I love it. The Tex-Mex. Lewis is covered in snakes. Nixon seems relatively unfazed.
Well, he's frozen. That's why.
Yeah, Nixon, what do you say about that? I don't think he's going to reply for a little bit.
No, I think he'd say something about not being a crook, though. So
yeah,
take that as read.
Yeah, I trust him. You can set your watch to Nixon.
I really like the very smug-looking snake right in the middle on the far left.
That is smug, isn't it? That looks like it's had a tasty treat and it knows that there's more coming.
Yeah, he knows what he wants, and he's looking at the Water Boys, title, or looking all the way across at Waluigi with the Rustler's burger. He wants that burger.
It's hasn't actually noticed the Water Boys words. He's been fixated on Waluigi and the Restless Burgers.
Yeah.
And he's been thinking about how is he going to get those burgers. I think he's going to sneak over when we're not looking. Nixon, what do you say about that?
Shit.
Oh, I think he's buffering. So we'll
Yeah,
come
I
back to him later.
Yeah, I don't think he'll have the chance to respond just yet.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, you can take his time.
Good to know that the quality hasn't dipped while I've been away.
No, we had a good. Yeah, James has been like actually putting the hard work into
I've
the
been
chat.
making the stream look good.
Yeah, waiting.
I
When you
appreciate
build,
that.
people come. And that's what we'll be doing later.
Building.
Building.
Have you seen Field of Dreams?
I've not.
No, but you talk about it a lot.
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh no, it's like your third most said thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Out of everything.
Yeah.
Right, so it's a film about baseball, but like it's more on that. No,
It's a film about baseball.
he owns a farm in Iowa, and he goes out into the field doing field things, and he hears a voice that says, I don't know if it's that. I don't think it's the first thing he says, but he says, "If you build it, he will come."
Build a thing.
And he
son.
realizes it's a baseball diamond that he has to build. It sounds ridiculous, and it kind of is.
Really good stuff.
He builds it, and these dead baseball players come back and play as ghosts.
I've added some more content to the stream.
Lewis, I can't tell if you're joking about the last thing.
I'm not joking. That's
I'm gonna
actually
look at James.
that's
I'm gonna look at James'
actually what the film is, and it's quite a popular film. I genuinely think it's a good film.
Oh my god, James, you've put in the mascot of.
Yeah.
If only you could hear her laughter every half second. I love how you've given up now trying to get like transparency.
Yeah,
And
I don't care anymore.
And I think you're right. You don't need it. That's really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like somebody just asked for more snakes.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, they said that 10 minutes ago.
And also, it was stop with the snakes, right?
Yeah.
Which is very different.
Yeah.
To more snakes.
Yeah, so I was just looking through my YouTube feed, and I have this here. It says eggless omelette. I think I might roll a number to that. Oh, I already did. Number 200.
200.
This is a good one. If this was said any hours earlier, I would have hated it. But right now, gets a green. Should I read it out?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Might as well.
Number 200. I'm really sorry that I did 200 and you, the losers, didn't. I didn't actually write this and I feel like a loser. But it's okay. It's okay, we're all in this together.
Wait, who wrote 200 then?
Who did write it?
Maybe it was me.
Because
No,
I'm
it
not.
wasn't me.
I can't really say it wasn't me.
I didn't manage to get one of the hundreds until I got into the 500s, I think. So
I think it was Lewis because I don't remember.
It does sound like me, but I can't
didn't
remember writing
I didn't
it
write
either.
the one before, and I didn't write the one after. So unless I just
I
did
do
200.
like calling people
Oh.
losers.
Oh my god, another art topic.
We're not doing that.
199. We're not doing it, but the one just next to it is about local arts. Let's have a roll. 760.
Oh, guys, you didn't tell me people were watching this.
How many are watching?
2.
Gasp. You know what's so bad about the boys is that we have several options for sighing, but nobody was optimistic enough to have a group gasp. Like we didn't even think that we were gonna be shocked. That's how awful.
I don't think we were going for gasps.
No. What number was it again? I said
200. Oh,
600.
Sorry,
No,
the new one.
760. James has a steak Wednesday.
Oh,
For those of you who were watching, at midday, we talked about Lewis having a steak last week. I also had a steak last week.
not many people are watching now.
No, nobody is.
They call us the Nobody Boys. The Noboidies. What type of steak?
I actually don't remember. It might have just been a rump, maybe. I just bought whatever was cheapest, to be quite honest.
Can we talk about, when are we going to talk about my rump?
We talk about it pretty consistently, Lewis.
Next
Okay.
hour. Next hour.
Okay.
We'll have a rummage. I guess when you know,
Rummage.
I guess when you know how to cook a steak, you can really buy any cut of it and know that, even if it's one of the cheaper cuts, if you know how to season it, if you know how to cook it well, it doesn't really matter because you're going to have a good time.
Yeah, I can
stream.
drink to that.
Yeah.
Doesn't really
I
matter.
can-
We're going to have a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, and I don't think I can say this often enough. Good stuff.
Good stuff.
I'm going to highlight James's topic with a green because
We
I
can't
actually
say it
enjoyed
often enough on this stream.
I think we had some really good stuff to say. Everybody had some laughs. We all said some fun. We all had some cries. We all had some gasps. We had a gasp. We had a few gasps. And let's jump right back in at number 39. Ugh, I feel like that's going to be bad. The Emoji Game Part 2. It's not. Pretty much everyone. Bingo.
Wait, seriously? Just bingo?
Just bingo. Just bingo.
Oh my god.
I don't
I remember
play bingo.
I remember when we did that and we were like, oh, that's such a bad idea.
It
That was
really
in our
is.
bad idea. Was that in our bad
It's-
ideas, our original bad ideas list?
Yeah. I
We
think
never
it is.
had a bad ideas list. We had a maybe pile.
Right.
And they all got made into one unified list, so all the maybes became yeses. And this is a no.
It's all a bit of a no, isn't it?
495.
I can't believe we're still going.
We're doing good. We're real troopers. If everybody eventually dies and nothing we do has permanence, then why continue living? Wouldn't it be smarter to cast your body to the fires?
We've done that.
We did it, but it was
Yeah.
worded differently.
Was
What?
Oh, no, it
Twice?
wasn't. No, it wasn't. I'm going delirious. We did
it?
it.
You are.
We didn't really, despite the fact that we have a lot of deep chats, we didn't have a deep chat about that one, so it's a red. Anyone want to try it again, or should I move on?
Move on. We can't
Move on.
repeat
Moving
ourselves.
on.
That wouldn't be very original.
919, and we're the original boys.
We are the original boys. That is something they call us, actually.
Yeah. 919. It is. Lewis tells us his middle name, and everybody immediately forgets it.
Okay. Tarquin.
What was that?
Good.
That was improv right there, but it wasn't because we wrote it down, so it's exprov. And I think that it went really, really well. So I'm going to call that Theatre of the Absurd.
Now, no one's actually watching us.
No, so it doesn't
Well-
matter.
I don't have a middle name.
No, you don't.
I do feel like I should clarify because
Oh,
even though I just joked around there,
well, I marked it as green, but I'm going to have to mark it as red now. Because
you
there's
don't need to
anything
mark it
we
as
are.
red. It was still
not
a good
liars.
segment.
Oh, okay. James, what do you say?
I say move on. Just don't
You know-
discuss it any further.
Yeah, let's do it. New number. New numbers.
New
please.
number.
183. Don't like this one. I have a bad feeling about this one.
Oh no, your bad feeling was misplaced. This is a good one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Read it.
Read it out to me.
I-
I'm still taking the time.
I, parentheses, Lewis, say one singular word, but it takes me a whole minute.
Oh my
You're right.
god,
That's good.
that is an absolute mess.
That's actually good. Are you ready, Lewis? Should we start the minute? When should we start the minute? Right now? Start it right now. Go.
Oh, yeah. See. Spain. Right, that's going in the highlight reel. That entire minute.
Oh my god. What the hell was that?
I don't want to talk about it. Let's just move on.
That goes in. I might put that blue because honestly, I don't know what to make of it. But I'll be honest. But for dead air, that was the most live dead air we've ever had. Undead air, even. 9:21. The boys make a new letter in the alphabet.
Oh, Jesus.
We love our letters, don't we? I propose 3.
I would like to make a triple U.
How about both? We'll do both. Well, 3
Yeah.
is already in the alphabet.
We
because
could
it's
do-
just
we
the same
could-
as B.
Oh yeah, fair point. We could do a triple U.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I feel like it is still the same idea.
I'm gonna draw it just so we're all in the right lines. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. That's to make sure that I'm counting them right. There they are. And when I say they, I mean it. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
one.
it
It's one letter. Triple U.
might be a little bit confusing, but
Can I
that's
add?
just what we're gonna
Can
do.
I add a diagonal line going through the second
Yeah,
bit?
go on.
That would make it much, less confusing.
It looks like this now.
Wow, yeah, that's good.
Nice. Anyone want like a dot over one of them
I don't want one, but I think you should make one.
Yeah.
for the people?
Yeah,
For
yeah.
people.
1 dot over one of the bumps, and then 1 just to the right of the whole letter.
Oh, okay. One to the right of the whole letter. Let's do that.
And then
And
1 on the top.
which bump would you like it on, James?
The
If you could
first one.
The first one, just over it.
Yeah,
not-
please, yeah. As though it were an I, you know.
Oh, I did it in the middle because I thought
that's
you
fine.
wanted it on the bump.
No, that's fine. That's perfect. That's,
Okay.
that's really nice.
Triple U. I think it's pronounced like.
That's the phonetic pronunciation, yeah.
Yeah. You really feel it at the back of the mouth.
That's going in the highlights reel.
Guys, do you get that sweaty balls advert?
I'm sorry.
It keeps coming up on my Snapchat. It's this guy who's like, he's wearing a towel and he's like throwing loads of powder down his towel. And it's like, it's about sweaty balls.
I can honestly say I have never had that advert.
I've had it more than once.
Ads, Lewis. We won't get them.
They shouldn't be targeted towards me. Let me see if I can get it up again.
Sweaty walls.
Sweaty
I'm
throb.
actually getting a good ab workout from all of this awful laughter.
This is an atrocious use of our resources.
529. I'm excited. The 500s are awful, but I feel like 529 is good.
529.
Oh,
do
for God's sake.
Great stuff. I was right.
Oh,
Uh,
I've never read this one.
There's literally nothing more to it than that.
And other
we'll give it-
hilarious jokes.
Fantastic work. And to the
Yeah,
next
we're not
one.
going to read that. Not that anyone's watching, but like.
Not even at night will we read it. It's number 610. The boys seize up. Cool.
Yep. What to do with that? I have never seized up. I have had jaw lock before, and
You locked your jaw, Lewis.
yeah, it's probably
Like a
the
bicycle
worst
lock.
pain I've ever experienced.
How did you do it?
I think I just yawned or something, and then it just
Oh.
all locked.
So you're not meant to go full pelt into a yawn.
What am I supposed to do?
You're meant to have a little bit of a run and jump first. Like you're meant to run into it. So you go,
That sounds way too much like a sneeze.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the climax of a sneeze. It has a
No, but it has
anti-climax
lead up.
over yawn. Yeah, it does have a good build up. It has the good, like if you do it really good, then it sounds like the music to Inception when they're down by one level.
Crunch the numbers.
Will do.
Crunch those numbers.
119. Why do humans scratch their heads when they are confused? It's actually a serious topic.
That's quite a good question, actually. Do you
I
think
do it
it's
because
like?
it itches.
Do you think it's what the not knowing itches?
Yeah.
I think. Do you think it's like about they're uncomfortable that they don't understand something?
That actually makes sense to me. That could work. I like that answer. There was one I remember hearing on a BBC4 documentary at 7 p.m. in 2008, where it said that people scratch their heads because, but it was a theory, so it's not actually proven. So Lewis could be right still. It said that people scratch their heads. It's like an old caveman thing we used to do, like when we were confused to throw something, so we'd reach like above our heads to throw it. I don't think that really makes sense, but they said that might be what it is. That we humans are domesticated, so we don't actually reach for things to throw. Instead, we just a little bit frustrated and scratch the head.
I didn't catch this, but James said, "I wonder what Lewis's middle name is." Because everyone forgot.
Yeah, that's genius.
Yeah.
I love it. Me
We'll
too.
never know.
I wonder, but I'm never going to ask.
I mean,
7, 8,
you
5.
obviously. Okay.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, Jesus. One boy lactates live. Dib's not doing it.
Dib's not doing it.
Oh,
Lewis.
I've been doing it since it started.
Nice.
It doesn't say you need to say.
He's right.
Just say I need to do it.
Look, I trust you, so it gets a fat green.
Thank you.
Fat like your nipples.
Yep.
So I'm just going to explain the joke in case because he's lactating.
Thanks, Kai.
971. We already
done
did it.
We've
We already
done it.
did it. Can't go up or down because we did them too. So
No,
what
we
should
can
I
go
do?
2 up or 2 down.
Okay, 2 up or 2 down. What do you say?
2 up.
They both involved you, James.
Can I
2
do
up
both? Can I do both?
at once.
Yeah.
Okay. This one is James changes his shirt, and the other one is James shows off his Lego train. It's only small, but I bet you don't have a Lego train. And he's right. He bet correctly. He
I don't have
put his
Lego
money where
train.
his mouth is. I have no Lego train.
That's true.
Do you want
For
to
me
see
as
my
well.
Lego train?
I do.
I do.
I do.
If he comes back in a different shirt,
Do you think he's going to change his shirt?
I'll be so disappointed otherwise.
I think he changed it. I actually think it's a new shirt, but looks similar.
It is a new shirt. Here is my Lego train that I made out of Lego.
Oh, cool.
That's actually banging.
These 2 cars can separate if you want them to. But it goes chugga 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 choo choo. And it's designed in such a way that it's got another clip on the back so that if I built another car like this, it could also attach. And it's on wheels, so it rolls and it goes choo choo. And if you look inside, you know, there's a little bit of seating. It's lovely. This bit you can see inside. There's a little bit of furnace there where it will be powered for the
That's very
steam
clever.
effect, and it rolls.
I kind
And it
of
goes choo choo.
miss Lego. I mean, I wasn't huge on Lego when I was younger. I was actually more into Playmobil.
James, that was a really cool train. I'm gonna be honest. That
Thank you.
train was bitching, man.
I bought a lot of Lego for my 21st birthday, Lewis. You never
It's a
too
good investment.
old for Lego.
It's a good investment because it keeps your mind sharp as you can, you become creative and search and you learn which pieces
pays for
fit best
itself.
with which.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. And what you've done something that a lot of people don't with Lego is you've actually thought about color combinations and not just about brick combinations.
They have a show in Australia called Lego Masters. And it's
We have a
hosted
show.
by
We have a show
comedian
here called the
Hamish
exact same thing, and James is on it right now.
And there's the camera.
Just a prank. Is the steam made from Lego as well? I assume the
Yeah.
answer is yes, because it would be.
It's just one piece. It's a weird shaped piece.
I wonder if there's any other usage for a piece like that. Can you build Lego on top of it? Like, does it have?
The roof of
ridges
this
for-
car is ridged, and the roof of the steam also has like knobbles. So you
I
can build
wonder
them. I think it's meant to be for an archway, like the curve of an archway.
Oh, that's fascinating. What could be cool is if you attached what do you call them? Like spiky triangles on the top to make spiky steam. So that it's like quite sharp steam.
Steam isn't sharp though.
Well, I mean, yeah, but steam also doesn't usually attach to a train in the same way that Lego does. So I kind of think, we can go wild and go a bit crazy. We can, we can move around. We can move around with physics and make spiky steam. One of the things I love about language is that I use the term spiky steam, and it doesn't need to make too much sense for it to still become something.
I didn't realise you were still talking.
I don't stop. I'm on a roll. I got like a fifth wind. I'm even more energetic than I've
Do you
ever
want to hear
been.
something really? Do you want to hear a really cool fun fact?
Yeah.
How many times do I start that sentence? We're not even halfway yet.
We're not.
Oh my god! But 1 minute to go, and Lewis, you are about to rump us.
Oh yeah.
Rump.
What about that? Not looking around for anything.
I mean, to be honest, you just want to put things in your pocket because they would normally be there. That's fine. That's fine. I think the thing is as long as you're putting it in your pocket with like genuineness, like if you're being
with
genuine
respect.
about it.
You've got to have respect.
Yeah, I'm doing it with respect. They aren't things that would ever be in my pocket though, because
Well,
there
never.
seldom ever is anything.
Not
in my
even
pocket.
not even on Wednesday the 8th of July, you wouldn't put these in your pocket.
Not even then.
That was really interesting.
Maybe only then.
Well, then I guess that's fine, isn't it? He's pocketed the good stuff into
I
his
pocketed
pockets.
the good stuff. so that you didn't have to.
Lewis,
Yeah.
what's in your pockets?
Oh my god, tell us, please.
Oh,
I'm interested.
do I have to
I
get
think
up?
this is going to be a good one.
I do, don't I?
You have to show us.
Reveal the goods.
Single man, reveal yourself, or whatever.
Yeah, I like that reference.
Start with the back last time. Nothing in them.
Aim.
So that's a bit of fun. Left pocket. It's a remit.
I have the same one.
A let remit. I don't know why there's two over here. I don't see what the difference is. Oh no, there actually is a difference. I don't know. And this is also a light remote. This is the lights in the room. Oh, nice one, right?
I know, right? I think it's the same
I
one
do
you
have
have.
the same. This is the lights in the room, so
Whoa.
Where did you go?
Feedback.
The Prestige.
That's a good film.
It is a good film, isn't it? I always think it's weird that it's a science fiction film because it doesn't carry itself like a science fiction.
No,
But-
it doesn't. No.
But I like that. I think more science fiction should treat itself in that way, with a bit more seriousness.
at what time did you start carrying the show?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Uh,
the only guy.
about 1 p.m.
Yeah.
1 p.m. No, you
Yeah.
didn't.
They call him Kai carries the entire show for 24 hours.
I feel like I carried the show for a long while, and then I dropped off completely.
I think we all had our respective moments.
Yeah.
The thing that
In the
makes
sun.
us strong is the same thing that makes people that play Apex Legends strong, is that we all have our own separate classes, and we come together to really get to the objective. There it is. He's doing it again.
Apex
And
Legends.
I love the color combination. I love the yellow that's being included.
Yeah, just a
You
little
know,
bit of yellow
He
stripe.
didn't need to. He didn't need to, but he did, and it makes it so much better.
Did you say Apex Legends?
Yeah, so I know that a PhD is pass fail. James's train is also pass fail, and it passed because it's amazing.
Apex Legends made me really anxious, so I had to stop playing it.
Yeah, we used to tag team. Me and Lewis used to play, and I'd
That's
play
not true.
2 people, and he'd play 1.
Yeah, that's not true.
Sometimes he'd say, "But Kai, it's my turn to play 2 people," and I'd
I
say,
actually-
"Okay," but then
I
I'd
actually
hold
never
my
played with
fingers behind my
anyone
back, and
on
it
the
wasn't
PS4.
2 people. It was
I
always
actually
me.
never play with anyone apart from strangers.
Do you put your mic on though? Do you speak? Just say,
No,
Right,
I mean
boys,
I have
let's
a
have a
few
big speak.
times, but that makes me a bit nervous.
You see, I didn't know that you could play it without the mic. I thought that it wouldn't let you, which is a bit dumb. So I never played Apex Legends because
Oh.
I don't know 3 people, including myself. So I've never been able to ask anyone, "Hey, do you want to play Apex Legends?" I'd probably say it nasally, like, "No, Apex Legends."
I mean,
But
I can't ask anyone whether they.
Noise.
I can't ask anyone about Apex Legends unless I call their mum gay.
that really, you really just winded me.
I thought this is in your 5th wind.
Yeah, it is, but you literally just winded me on the 5th. Windy boys.
Wind boys, we were wind boys.
Yeah,
We briefly
we've
were.
We've been all 4 Greek elements.
That's not true.
Nope, we did 2.
Yeah, we've been 2 or 4 Greek elements. When are we ever going to be
Fire.
nitrous oxide boys?
Well, that's not one of the.
That's not an element. That's
No, it's
not an
not.
element.
No, it's not. It's not. Is it? Come on, I'll revise it. Argon boys.
Hold on, you're going
That
through
is-
elements. You're not chemical elements. You mean like earthly elements? Surely.
I'm talking about Newtonian elements.
I'm gonna cry. I'm going to hurt him, and I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, I'm also gonna cry because he's gonna hurt me. So it's gonna be a compassionate cry.
What compassion for yourself because you've
Yeah.
been hurt.
It's gonna be compassion for him because I know that James is crying because he doesn't want to, but he has to.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like the cry at the end of what's the other one called? It's not Grapes of Wrath. It's the one by the other guy that did the book. Not Grapes of Wrath, by the way.
I'm sorry, you've lost me. What are you talking about?
That's
Yeah,
Steinbeck's
what about?
book. Steinbock.
Oh, of Mice and Men.
Oh, Mice and Men.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a cry like that. But I'm not going to spoil it for people, but it's going to be a cry like when he kills him at the end.
I mean, everyone spoils it. It's written in every single school book that you have.
Lenny gets shafted.
I actually hate that book.
I wasn't the biggest fan, but
I think it's
it
a
was
rubbish
okay.
book.
It was okay.
It's a rubbish piece.
It was better than some books that we had to read for school.
Better than
Yes.
the film.
For instance, the Tulip Touch. Do you
That was
remember that?
atrocious.
God,
That was so
shit.
bad.
That
Can we
was
invite
so
her to the
bad.
chat?
So that was a book about a child who's an arsonist.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was rubbish.
Do you
I
remember
believe it's
though
actually, I pronounce it Asonist.
I don't know why
what
you
was
would.
what
There's an
was
R.
that play? Like Big Day Out or something?
Our Day.
Our Day Out.
Our
Our
Day
Day
Out.
Out.
My mum had to read it at school and she hated it too.
Do you
Everybody
remember
hates it.
I think it was called Stone Cold. The one about the homeless guy and the
Yeah.
kidnapper.
Yeah, not good.
I can't remember that one.
Really bad.
I quite
was
liked it because I had
Demi Lovato
Mr.
something.
Mr. Dawson from somewhere else who would do the voices, and it was very amusing.
See, I think that number 810 is better than the whole of Our Day Out.
James says Lenny learns the true meaning of Christmas.
That's the
I think he's
sequel.
right. I think he's right, yeah. Yeah, they call it Of Mice and
Men too.
they call it Of Mice and X-Men. That's funny because it has nothing to do with Christmas. But I really wanted to have a Christmas joke and I couldn't think of if it's clever.
Called
X-Men.
It's called Mice to Men.
2 mice, 2 men.
2 men. Do you remember though in A-level English we did that book about the guy, the butterfly guy who kidnapped a woman.
The Collector.
The
Yeah.
collector's edition.
Now I skimmed through that book.
I did not read anything that Mr. Dawson didn't read to us. Mr. Dawson from somewhere else.
I only read it when I was pointed at and he said, Kai, read that bit.
Well,
and
that
I
was
did.
like the
Yes, sir, I'm
first
going
thing.
to read that bit. And I read that bit. And then it passed
That was
on
the first thing
to
we had
Lee
to
Biscuit,
do.
who sat next to me.
That was literally the first thing we had to do in sixth form, and
Yeah.
so I was giving it a go at that point because I was like, you know, I'm a sixth former now. I need to be better, and and then I just flopped.
But in sixth form English, didn't you and I get separated because we were both bad influences on each other? Like we weren't allowed to sit next to each other. I feel like
All 3 of us got separated from each other because of
did
that.
you as well?
It was atrocious. It was really atrocious.
It was not behaviour befitting sixth form students.
No.
Never mind. Good. Okay.
God, that wouldn't have made any sense. You'd have just put thumbs up. Nothing.
Sorry, my mouse was over the button to that I usually press for the reactions. So I decided to just use my hand. I mean, if you think about the emoji hands, they're based on our own hands. They're close to them. Wait, are they based on Mickey Mouse's hands though, or do they have the full 4 fingers and little thumb?
Hand.
Oh, what? What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry,
Mickey
we've
Mouse
been
has
moving.
Doesn't Mickey Mouse have left fingers?
No, he has 3 fingers. They call him 3-finger Mickey. He does
Yeah,
this.
that's enough, isn't it, guy?
He does this, but imagine this one's not here.
Yeah, so that's less.
They call him 3 fingers and a thumb.
No, they don't. They call
Thumb.
it Mickey Mouse. That's pretty much exclusively the only thing they call it.
We're gonna honestly, Disney is going to chokehold me in like a few minutes
They're going to take
because
the
we've
string down.
mentioned the big mouse. The mouse is in the house.
House of Mouse. Yeah.
Yeah. The moose is in the house. It's awful.
You roll again.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. $692. Wait, I'm just going to point out James's Lego train and shirt change was amazing, and I'm going to do greens for both.
Thank you.
And the number was 692. I'm gonna go to the toilet a second. One sec.
Okay.
Just to upset Lewis, I'm also going to go.
Are you joking? Oh, he's actually gone completely. Oh, is anyone still here? Like on the chat? Please come onto the chat. If you're not on the chat right now, go onto it. I'm the last person here. Oh, this is awful, guys. This is really bad. What if the numbers suddenly shoot up? We're on 3 right now, but what if it, like, I don't know, skyrockets to 10? Then I'll be in trouble, because it will just be me. I won't be able to retain 10 people with my comments and whatnot. Come back, please, for my own sanity. Thanks, James. Thanks for being here. Whew. Wow. I think I'm learning the true meaning of Christmas. And it comes in the form of severe loneliness. I don't know what that noise is. I mean, it's obviously coming from Kai, but I think it's just a tap running. He's coming back though, so please don't go. Playing Halo. Ah, so that still exists. I have a PS4, so that's not possible for me to play. We do have some good exclusives on PlayStation though, but we don't have Halo, so that's where we're at. Hi Kai, I was on my own.
Oh, sorry.
Well, no, it's not your fault. It's the fact that you said you're going to the toilet, and then James said, just to upset you, I'm going to go.
Oh, that's so funky. James. He's one of those guys. People don't call him funky enough.
You know what? I love your fifth wind. People don't say that enough.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't know where these ideas are coming from. They're just like growing out of me. They're sprouting, but like from the lungs.
You suddenly have a lot to say.
I feel like my ideas are no longer from the brain and are more so from like the bottom part of the lungs, the carcinogenic part, the part with the I don't know what you call it, black tar, or you could call it TB. Lewis, people don't know about Lewis so much, but he used to make good TB jokes, but it was okay. It was tasteful TB jokes. The actual T in TB standard for tasteful. So it was tasteful tuberculosis.
I think I did actually make a lot of jokes about TB. I think you're actually right.
Yeah, you did.
I had a real phase with TV.
I remember I had a conversation with what's he called? I can't mention him. I had a conversation with him and I said something Lewis Jackson, and he said, you made a TV joke earlier.
Did you actually have that conversation?
That's a real one. Yeah.
Can you give me a clue, like a cryptic clue as to who that person was?
Yes, I can.
This isn't going to be cryptic now, because you're just going to put it in the chat. If you're just going to put it in the chat, please don't make it cryptic.
Okay, I will. I will just put it in the chat. I'll just put it in the chat.
Okay, fine. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't think she has at any point liked me.
Oof, you think?
Yeah.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true.
I remember I me in the face once.
That's just her. That's just her.
That's just her.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to replace the first letter of her name with the new word we made so that I can say it on stream.
I remember why. I remember the reason. We were going up to Spanish. Yep, Thank you for that. Triple U.
No, you're right. It's called triple.
We were going up to Spanish, and I said something about her sister that she didn't like, and then she turned around and slapped me.
That is so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop it in a sec because I don't know
Because
how
we're
that.
actually gonna throw up the next time.
It's actually a gag reflex. Her sister was jokes. You know, she tried to perform an exorcism, obviously a joking one, an exorcism on somebody who
Obviously a
was.
joking one. Yeah, because obviously.
She made TV jokes, but the T
No, she
didn't
didn't.
the T didn't stand for tasteful, so it was not good. They were really, really distasteful. She really made DB jokes, distasteful tuberculosis jokes.
Dirty.
Oh, where was I? Yeah,
Dirty Locust.
she performed an
Where?
My
exorcism
dudes.
on this other person. I think this person was visually impaired, so she didn't see her coming, and then just put her head on the other person's head and said, I don't know, I think she read a Bible verse. It was weird. I wasn't there for it. This was retold to me by, but
Yeah.
I really liked the story, and she got a exclusion for it. Yeah,
Oh, so she did it at school.
yeah, she did it in
That
science.
changes the story completely.
Did it
I
in
thought she
year 9.
actually got someone around her house or whatever.
Oh, she did it. She did it in
Right.
year 9 science. The one that was taught by Miss
Okay, now I believe it. I didn't believe it otherwise.
Not So Green.
My dudes,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Yeah,
Would you check it that the stream is still actually running?
yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Well, I'll do a
I
double
have
check.
changed scenery, as you can tell.
Yes, this is a really nice car.
Oh,
It is, isn't it?
only difference. Or maybe it's because of the delay.
Oh, there he is. Back. No, he's back. Nixon is in here. I don't know if you guys saw it, but for a brief
Oh, yeah, he's
moment, he unbuffered, and he told me that
That's not
he
true.
actually was a crook. He said it just to me, and he said, I've been keeping this one in for a while, but it's really hurting me to keep it in. I'm a crook.
It
And then he
hurts
buffed
me. It hurts me when you talk.
Yes, it does.
There's
Lewis.
5 people on here now. What are they doing here?
Hey, James, do you remember how Lewis used to make TV jokes?
Yeah.
I actually this isn't even a lie. Most of these have been a lie. This isn't a lie.
I don't think we've really lied at all.
I know
We've been
why as
truthful.
well. It's because I watched that film Tombstone,
Yeah.
and Doc Holliday, played by Val Kilmer,
Oh,
has
no
TV
local
in it.
references. Oh,
Yeah, it's a great film though.
fun fact. Fun.
All right, should we crunch a number?
Yeah, let's crunch a big one.
We've got to get through it a lot still.
We actually crunched one, and we didn't get to it. It's 692. 692 on
Can
your
we have like a goal of how many we should get through before 12?
1,000 for 12.
Well, because it's 20
Ooh,
past
if you want to do a
now.
speed run, you want to speed them up.
Well, because
Speedy
how many do you think we've got left? Because I doubt we haven't done close to 500. Surely not.
There's no way to count, is there?
So exactly. So we should churn through now.
I'm trying to think if there's a good way to count. What if I just I could backspace them so that they leave. No, I don't know if I want to.
Just leave it. We won't worry unless you just want to quickly scroll through and.
No, I say we just
count.
let's just get rid of some before.
Oh, let's not delete them though. Let me make a duplicate.
No deleting. I'm just saying we speed through some. That's all I'm saying.
Shall I make a duplicate version and then I can edit this?
I don't think we want to delete them. That wouldn't be a good idea.
Oh. If only we were in the same room, so I could smack one of you.
Where would you smack me?
I'm not. Don't talk dirty to me.
Tastefully. In the eyeball.
I just mean. I don't even care anymore. I'm just saying we get loads of them done before 12.
Is anyone watching? I can't see the chat.
Yeah, there's 5 people watching.
That's so dumb. Who?
I know the numbers have gone up because this is the time of day where really no one's doing anything.
Wump.
This is the best.
So I'm pronouncing womb but with 3.
Thanks, bye.
Are you guys in the new one that I just made?
No,
No.
I can't open any. I'm just on my phone. I can't open any documents.
Okay. Well, I'm going to.
I didn't say
Should
to
I
delete
use
any.
should I use the copy of the one to
Yeah, delete
to
them on
count
the copy.
I didn't
Okay.
say to delete any.
Well,
No,
Lewis,
what I'm gonna
that's
do
what you
is
said.
What I'm gonna do is
We're
tab
back
through
down
them.
to 3.
Oh, that did not work. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. No, it's working now. I have an idea. I'm not deleting the ideas. I'm deleting the number from them, so they don't get counted in the group.
That makes sense.
Can we do something else while you're doing that? Because I don't feel like this
Absolutely,
is.
absolutely.
I'm
This
getting
is.
so bored, Kai. I'm getting so
We
bored.
waited. We waited a whole minute for Lewis to say something, but this feels like dead air.
No, we're
I
not
agree.
waiting for me to say something. I'm just saying we should get loads done before 12. But now we're just talking about how we can make sure, like how we can work out how many we've done.
692.
But at that time,
692.
we should have done some.
69 boo. Whoa. Who said that? 692.
Wasn't that supposed to be a 3?
No, it wasn't this time. I guess it should have been, shouldn't it? That's a joke, isn't it? It's a funny one. Funny joke for the boys. Is the petty bourgeoisie
Right,
our
what was
enemy,
that? What's that,
or
James?
are they just stuck in the system? Should I read it again?
No.
James, what was that noise?
What, the diddler?
This is
Yeah.
James
I've just
singing.
turned on the Xbox. I'm going to watch the stream while I'm doing the stream.
Ah, he's turned on the old X-Bone. Joe, people
Yeah,
call it
get
the
our
X-Bone.
stats up.
Put a one in the chat if you used
They
to call
call
it
him-
X-Bone.
They call him the Stat Man.
Yeah,
Statman.
Lewis, you'll
A
have
bit
to be
like the
Statman
Scatman.
now.
Yeah, I love
You'll
it.
have to be Statman because I'm
Oh.
away from my computer.
I think that Lewis has just got his third wind, and it's amazing. I love it.
This is my 3rd, but you're on your 5th. How's
Yep.
that work?
I'm working on different person time.
Oh, Kai, you're really annoying me now.
Should
Oh,
I?
why am I not on the stream? Why is my face not showing up?
You
Oh,
are.
it is. It is. It is. Never mind. Oh, it's gone again. Like, I'm watching it and I keep popping in and out.
Oh, let me. Oh, it has gone again. You're right.
Wow.
What's that about?
The James Waluigi title fight went better than expected.
Yeah?
Yeah. You lost, James.
Kai, can we stop talking
Yeah.
about ideas that we've done and like start doing
Lewis,
ideas that we should
You had an
do?
idea. There was one. Okay, Lewis, why don't you tell me if the petty bourgeoisie are our enemy or are they just stuck in the system?
Oh, lovely, James. Oh, that's great. What did you just say to me?
I told you number 692. And I'm not going
692.
to repeat it again because we're talking about it.
Okay. Um, 692 is the petit bourgeois our enemy, or are they just stuck in the system? I don't know who that is. James is gone.
I actually wrote this bad boy.
Okay, please explain.
They're usually small business owners. You could even say medium-sized business owners. We're talking deep Communist Manifesto theory. Not too deep,
Small business owners.
generally speaking. James, is he on? Is
Then
he on?
I'll just say whether they're stuck in the system.
I'm here, but I'm looking at the stream and I'm still just a Skype icon.
We'll wait for the delay.
Has the delay got quite bad now then?
No, it's just as it always was.
But since I've left my room, I am now.
He's back. He's back on the live.
What, on the stream?
Yeah.
Oh, I am now.
Oh wait, no, then he disappeared again.
I can see myself. Oh, I'm gone. This is stupid.
Cartoonish.
Okay, I tell you what, I'm going to leave the Skype call and then join again.
I was about to announce that there's 5 people watching, but then I realised who the numbers were coming from.
One is me.
Yeah.
probably also none because you're in tight
Thralls.
jeans.
What?
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah, yeah, I suppose so.
Little cheeky joke there.
Throb
Rude joke.
is dead
Yeah.
because
Yes.
we have neglected him.
Can I be
Yeah,
witnessed?
Well,
No,
You can't see me?
no,
Oh, for God's sake.
I can hear you very nicely.
Right, bear with.
A bit sweaty, guys.
sweat zone.
Sweat zone. Welcome to the sweat zone.
Kind of like shoe zone.
Well, what's that?
Did you ever go to Mr. Shoe, Lewis?
Is that in Watford? Would have to sit there and try and choose.
Yeah, I mean, because it's like Clark's shoes for the kids are trash, but but I almost said sharks. Clark's shoes, but for the person that's not a kid, not too bad. Unless you're buying like
The one bit I liked
shoes
was when
for,
you
like,
put your foot on the
That is
measurement
exactly what I
thing.
would- that was
Yeah,
exactly
and they
what I
moved
was
the
gonna
like
say.
slider up to your toes.
To
yeah,
measure
that
your foot.
always excited the heck out of me.
Yeah, that was good. That was
Yeah.
probably the best part of my life.
It was a huge highlight. I can imagine the noise when it does it, but it was silent, but it goes whoop, but it was mad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, he's back.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That must be James.
He's back and he's in his car.
I'm not.
Oh, no. Sorry, no.
Meow.
That's what a triple U sounds like when it's upside down. It goes meow, and when it's right side up, it goes.
Can we be heard?
No.
I'm just. Hello, I'm back.
Hi, James.
I can hear him.
Yeah, we've got sound back.
Oh, lovely. Do you want to hear the bad news?
Yeah.
Kai, give him the number.
Okay, this is how many are left to do.
Yeah.
We have 859 left.
How horrendous is that?
That's the worst news.
It's not even like I would not have guessed anywhere near that number.
No.
Okay, well.
Well, we've made the decision that the unwritten rule is going to be redacted, that we have to talk on everything that comes up. We are going to bin rubbish ideas from now on.
With 2 votes, they will disappear.
Yeah,
but we just
just
put our
raise
hands
our
up real
hands.
quick, and then it's gone. Time for an idea.
Time for a bin.
645. Hey boys, these aren't showing up at numbers anymore.
Oh my god, bin it. Just because it didn't say as. I think I wrote that as well. So definitely bin it. Because I hate that.
That's actually cracked me up. I feel like I've really cracked this one. Okay. 569. James, by the way, you know that one person also called James that you know who's watching?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you add him to the document as well?
Do you wash under your eyelids?
Do you?
Under your eyelids?
Yeah, just here.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh, I've gone again.
Yeah, I close my eyes and yeah.
You're gonna say submerge? You're gonna say you close your eyes and
Well, like,
submerge under the water?
sometimes no, because when I use face wash, I probably don't go. How far up do I go?
I mean, I never want to touch I never want to scrub the iris because I know those things are sensitive, and I don't know if they grow back on humans or not. But I try for the under eye as much as I can.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we
Okay.
did good there. James said something. I didn't hear him.
I've disappeared again from the
Oh.
stream. I've got no video.
Okay.
That's not-
What should we do?
Just carry on.
When do you
What
appear?
would we do, Kai? What would we do?
Well, I was going to do a little prayer. Now I'm going to do nothing.
Well, they're just as good. Hey.
Oh my God, Lewis. They call him atheism, Jackson. It's
I'm
the
not,
entire
well, I
ideology.
don't like atheism though. But anyway, we've
No.
talked about that way too much.
Yes, we have 569. That was what it was, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, I already did it. Eyelids.
We did a good one for that. We actually had a good conversation.
Yeah.
Nice bit of green.
I also have
yeah.
anti-aging cream, which you can like put all the way up there. To
That's
your
why you
eyelid.
look like a child. Funny.
I'm
777.
actually gonna age in reverse. This
Oh
is
my
actually
God.
me in old age.
They call him Lewis Button Jackson.
I knew that was the button to mash.
The boys gamble responsibly for number 777. That's smart. Obviously can't do anything for it.
Yeah.
So I mean, you guys gamble? Are you guys gamblers?
Not really.
No.
I'm not a gambler.
I don't think I will.
I did gamble. I did unironically gamble on the recent UK election when Thojo got in. And I gambled that he wouldn't, and I was dumb.
Next number. We've got way too many to get through now.
287.
287.
I say we don't even attempt to try and finish 1,000. It's impossible. We'll have an atrocious time.
But we can definitely
it.
be more brutal with the rubbish ideas.
But if the rubbish ideas spark something inside us, then we should let it flourish.
Okay, 287, what's that smell? Part 2, noisy smell.
Is James on? Is James live?
Yeah. I'm not on video, but I'm. And I don't actually know the solution.
What should we do? Do you want to continue?
Yeah.
We don't have anything to do, can we? I mean,
Well,
if it's just us three
smell?
boys, like I see James on the screen here. Obviously, that's not the stream, but it's fine enough for me.
What is a
Noisy smells.
smell?
Noisy smells.
Well, here's a fun fact that I can tell you. The word noisome, one word, noisome, actually doesn't mean loud. It means smelly, bad smelling, noisome. Look it up.
Wow.
That's a fun fact. I'm going to put it green.
I say roll again.
782. 782.
Yeah.
782. The boys lose it all, but this time it has a different meaning because it's in a different context. I vote we get rid of it.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Just get rid of all of these bad ideas.
I'll be completely honest.
889. Downing an entire bottle of moaning syrup. James, you wrote that, and it was aimed at you.
I'm not going to do it.
Oh, this
We'll
is
put
good.
a nice red there.
This is good stuff. Read that out completely.
James, what state of mind were you in when you wrote it?
Not a good one, I would imagine, probably. But I guess that's just how the cards were dealt.
Yeah, the cookie crumbles in the same way the cards were dealt. 238. Kai isn't sure what he just created. What did I create, guys?
What?
Number 238. Kai isn't sure what he created. What exactly did I create?
You tell me, Kai.
And we put a green for that because we just acted it out perfectly. 850. Oh, we already did it. It's the juice is loose. We're red for that because it was awful. 214.
I might be wrong, but I feel like my video only shows up when I talk.
I can't even see it when you talk.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh,
wait,
you're back.
No, you're back.
You're back.
No, I don't mean on Skype. I mean on the stream.
Oh, that's so weird. I don't know what to do about that. But at least you appear when you talk, because...
Well, I don't even know if I do. That's just a...
Should we check? I'm going to check.
An uneducated guess.
I'm going to check.
Yeah, okay.
Let's... Right, he's not here right now, but there is lag. Nixon's not here either. I mean, he's here, but he's not here. James is here.
No, I can't see myself.
Says something.
Oh, I see James. I see James on the live.
Does he just disappear? Huh.
I might disappear again in a second, though.
I have an idea. James,
oh,
is there
you disappeared.
a way to make like a white noise machine in the background? It will always register you as speaking then.
It may not be to do with that, though.
I think it might be. I'm watching now, and it disappears when you stop speaking, and then it does come back when you do.
I've tried turning my Wi-Fi on,
Hmm.
but otherwise it could be because for whatever reason I went away from my computer. It might have changed the setting.
If it's possible to like, put the radio on sound number 1, so we can pick it up on the computer, but it's below human ears, then it might always register you.
It's
Tell you
below
what.
human ears.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you guys figure this, or not figure this out. I'm gonna let you guys keep talking. I'm gonna go and try and figure this out.
Okay.
Okay.
We can entertain the masses.
Yep. That's the masses, entertainers,
Oh,
jesters. 6:14. Lewis, I don't think we should try and rush through them. This is making awful, awful entertainment for us. I think we should just
Well,
have a nice leisurely conversation.
yeah, but like some of them are hideous.
6:14 is put your hands up, and I'm going to put my hand up to vote it away.
Yeah, Bennett.
Never thought I'd do that. 4:15.
I wasn't very leisurely.
No, it wasn't. What was that? 4:15.
We binned it immediately.
Yeah, really donked it. 4:15. Oops, I meant Scrabble. Oh my god. No. And that means no. 2:59. We do this quiz, and I've linked a quiz. No, Jesus. What is it?
Oh, I remember that one now.
Ah,
What
I
quiz? What
even
kind of
like-
quiz was it?
I
Is it
even
like-
like the quiz, but it's an ethics quiz.
Oh,
Oh, it's
God.
only 15 questions.
Can we find out what like BuzzFeed princess we are, like Disney princess?
It's only 16 questions, Lewis.
I'm gonna find out what Disney princess I am.
We're gonna do both.
Um,
This will spark debate. Trust me. Trust me.
I'm gonna do the Disney princess one first, if that's okay.
Send it in a link so I can do it as well.
I will.
I'm not going to be left out of this. They call me dead air.
Well, it's while I'm giving you the link. I'm not.
So,
I'm
but I
not
mean,
a
it doesn't mean it's
superhero.
not dead air.
No, it's definitely dead air. I agree. It's not like I mean I can't disagree. It's definitely dead air. I am just gonna talk so that there is noise.
I'll tell a story. My Nike 720, they're the big Nikes. They've got the big
No.
air in them.
No.
Basically, one of them broke when I decided to go for a little bit of a jog, and I learned that these aren't actually jogging shoes. They are performance shoes. They are fashion shoes, and so the air bubble popped, awfully popped. And I told Nike this, and they sent me a new pair. But honestly, it should never have come to that, and I hate that it did. Oh, you sent it. Thank you.
I always assume that most Nike shoes are can be used for sport.
So would I, but apparently there's like a mini clause that doesn't allow that. Oh, I've got it open. Okay. What's your favorite Disney movie?
Hey James.
Probably The Lion King. Hell yeah, love The Lion King. I saw The Lion King play as well. It was amazing.
Bless you.
Secretly, you think your enemies are envious of? My demeanor, because I get 6 wins and they get 1. What are you most scared of?
Alright, I'm gonna start it. I haven't started it yet.
You haven't started it. Oh, that's fair enough, because then we're not talking over ourselves. I'm most scared of. See, I'm not scared of war, but I'm
I
scared
haven't
of
seen
joining
any
in
of
a
these
war.
films though.
Not even The Lion King.
Oh yeah, I have actually.
What do you look for in a soulmate? Wealth, because I'm Wario. Ha ha. No. I look for Actually, humor. Don't need loyalty. That's dumb. James, I'm going to ignore what you said. To choose a talking
Thanks.
animal.
Sorry to hear that.
Phoenix. What do you like to do with your time off? LARP. I'm always working. Okay, I can't ignore that because he sent an emoji. Shit. Whoa, that emoji does so much. Crap. What do we do, Lewis? He's asking for our help.
I mean, I don't help anyone. But yeah, what do we do? I don't know how it changed.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh, is that
finish
the
this-
room we're in?
Oh my god, this quiz is so long. I was gonna finish it before I helped James, but that won't work. So we're gonna help James and then come back to it.
Okay.
Well, Lewis, you can get up to where I am if you want. and then
What
stop.
one did you go up to?
What do you do with your time off, or what do you like to do with your time?
I just did that, so I'm
Oh.
up. I'm done.
Oh, you're caught up with me. I need to catch up with you now. Just get out of town. Burn the candle at both ends. Hell yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. You suggested something. You see it, Lewis?
Okay. Wow.
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 Wow. Can you hear us? Wow. I don't know what to do. I don't know. What do we say? What do we say?
I don't know.
I mean, there's no. If James truly cannot. Oh, he can hear us. He can hear us. I mean, if James truly cannot solve this, and I'm not going to push him to try and solve it when he's an industrious guy. He's tried every solution he can think of. I don't know. He said his phone might be overloaded.
Yeah.
If there's anything I know about James, it's that he doesn't have a spare phone.
I think you're probably right about that.
It's a real head scratcher.
Why do we do that?
He's typing. He's typing.
Oh my god, this is a nightmare.
Okay. How's mine, James?
How's mine, James?
Nice.
I hope it's frozen on a good part.
I'm gonna check the stream. How bad is this?
It's not good. It's not good at all. I look a little bit like I'm doing a constant impression of Stephen Hawking in the in the later stage of his career, not the early stage. Oh,
No, that is horrific. That's too funny.
Oh,
Nixon looks
God.
okay.
What, should I turn it off and on again? Like they do in the ID grow. I've done it. I've only really done it.
You've already done it. You give a ready warning that you're going to say ready. Okay, look, we're back to. This is worse than square one. I was going to say we're back to square one, but we're not. Are we? This is uncharted territory.
This is rock bottom.
Lewis is frozen.
This is really
James is
rock bottom.
Gone. Lewis, you're still.
I'm
To
unfrozen.
me, for me,
I'm
you're still
unfrozen.
on the stream.
No, I'm off. Wait.
Oh,
wait.
gone, he's gone.
Whoa.
Gone.
I'm fully gone.
Oh
I
shit!
thought I fixed it, but now I'm gone.
It's just me and Nixon right now.
And now I'm watching it in a delay to see if I come back.
Shit.
And I'm back. I'm ruddy back.
Back. He's
And now
ready
I've
to
said
back
ruddy.
himself.
Kai, you've got the health bar again, and you're still on like maximum health, and I've got the thing that James had where it keeps going off and on again.
Yeah. Okay. Look, there's not much option to do, is there? I mean,
What?
let's be honest.
Are we doing it?
It's so mad and sad. It's actually a mad thing, sad thing, but we can't run a stream with James gone and Lewis is only here for a bit when he speaks. Nixon is holding up better than any of us, by the way. Look, he's got that stern look. They call him the Iron Man lady. It's a Margaret Thatcher reference.
This is an all-time low. I think in my life.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if my video's ever coming back.
Shit. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Surely there's a fix to this. This is awful.
I love that word James just used. Wait, you can hear me. I love that word, James.
Oh,
That word barely gets used, you know?
Hold on. I've got another idea.
What is it?
Is it possible for us to restart a live stream? Does it still count if we restart a live stream?
Yeah, we just do part 2.
Yeah. Maybe that's why it is struggling. It's because we've nearly done 12 hours of it.
That's true. They don't expect real legends like us. But I think if it's possible to restart the whole thing, maybe
and now
we'll
we've
try.
got 7 people watching. And this is the worst it's been.
Should I talk about something? Or look, while
I mean,
think
we could
that
do.
through. James,
I'm
is
not
it
going to do
possible
much
to
in the
restart